Heaven and earth are benevolent towards everything. Bullshit, I don't agree with this. The former heavenly Tao was the villain, and the same heavenly Tao is full of slaughter and death. Watch me and how I straighten the yin and yang, reshape the cycle of reincarnation, and create a perfect world of cultivation. One in which all the rebels will cough cough. In a nutshell, just watch and learn. Ever since the world was born in the beginning out of chaos, the great Tao has existed. It was in charge of the laws of heaven and earth, and changed everything that existed. Under the heavenly Tao, the world has gone through two great cycles. During the first great cycle, at the dawn of history, thousands of people painstakingly trained and cultivated, just to reach the realm beyond the heavenly Tao. However, the living were greedy, and not only did they selfishly steal the spiritual roots of heaven and earth. They even arrogantly tried to claim to be the source of the heavenly Tao. The heavenly Tao was awakened by the greed of the world and was disappointed in all living beings. And eventually, the heavens destroyed all beings. During the second great cycle. Heaven. Human. Earth. The three worlds of heaven, human, and earth were divided into areas and were no longer the same. The west is controlled by the gods. The east is managed by immortals. The earth realm was deprived, and quickly turned into a wasteland. The bones that piled up were as tall as mountains, and wronged souls were turned into ghosts. The human realm is somewhere in between the powerful heaven realm and the earth realm, where the weak fall into the cycle of reincarnation. However, the powerhouses of the first great cycle were not completely wiped out. Some of them reincarnated as human beings, and lurk till this day. Some who died came back to life. And lurk till this day. All of them have the same purpose, and that is to embark on the road of destiny. And to challenge the heavenly Tao. The heavenly Tao awakened, was greatly angered, and brought down the mighty thunder. For the second time, the world was destroyed. And now the world is entering the third great cycle, and tens of thousands of years have already passed. Okay, stop blabbering already. In short, the previous heavenly Tao left the world behind and ran, and I'm the new heavenly Tao. Yes. Heavenly Tao. I've only crossed over for the first time and you've already given me such a high status. You must really think highly of me. You're the heavenly Tao that the system chose, and who has unlimited power in this world. I'm actually curious, why did the previous heavenly Tao have to use force to solve things? Don't you think force is the best method to solve things? Force cannot solve problems. It can only solve enemies. Brother Sun once said that the strong use force against someone stronger, and the weak use force against the weaker. But I'm not the former heavenly Tao, I'd never make such a low-level mistake. Is this person talking to himself? It's a fourth-rank dragon. Run away. First rank, second rank, third rank, fourth rank, fifth rank, sixth rank demigod, seventh rank true god, god king realm, god emperor realm, heavenly rank, reverse heavenly rank, reverse heavenly king rank. If you look at it that way, it's really quite weak. Even the reverse heavenly king rank can't block 3 of my moves. This dragon is really brave. Didn't you say the strong use force against someone stronger? I just scared him a little bit, I didn't make a move. So you're not going to use force against your adversaries? As long as negotiations are possible, and the world won't be destroyed for a third time, but my peace-loving Chinese blood can't promise. I also crossed over less than an hour ago. I still know nothing of this world. I'm not even familiar with this world situation. How can I even be a good heavenly Tao? My first stop, let's start from here. The gates of Liberty City. The hunt this time was really good. I can definitely earn a major profit with this. TCH, the fairies here are all sought after by the nobles in the city. Hey little brother, are you interested in the slaves we have here? For only 10 gold coins, you can pick any slave here and take it home. These fairies are the newest that have been captured, ranging from prisoners of war to innocent women of the village. There are also child laborers that can be raised from an early age. All of their hearts look as good as dead. Little brother. If these don't catch your eye, I have an extremely rare product here. It's this way. This is an elven race that can only be found on the western continent, and you can have her for only 1,000 gold coins. She's definitely worth every coin. TCH, so it's a fucking peasant. Human trafficking. This is worse than a feudal society. Why don't you release the slaves? It's not in your character. What's the point of releasing them? The slavers will just take more people, and it won't solve the problem at all. Look at this. There are at least a few hundred slaves in that store, and such stores are all over the continent. How many do you think I need to free? You're the heavenly Tao, as long as you wish for it, all the slaves in the world will be freed. All the slave traders in the world will die, and all the chambers of commerce in the world will go bankrupt. Then another chamber will rise to fill their commercial void and start another wave of slave hunting. Unlike my predecessor, to solve the problem, we need to deal with the root cause. Welcome. Customer, may I ask what you are in need of? Sir, all of these slaves are finished goods that have been well trained by our chamber and are guaranteed not to escape. If one escapes, we'll repay you 10 times. If I let them go, they won't escape either. Sir, you must be joking. As long as you buy them, even if you let them leave, they will not leave you. Can I ask her a few questions? Of course you can. If you are not satisfied with these slaves, you can also go to the VIP room to choose the others. Do you desire freedom? Do you have a lover? Do you wish to be a free person or continue being a slave? I just wish to be master's slave. Take me to the VIP room. Okay, I'll arrange it for you. Please enjoy. Sir, please wait a moment and I will go and inform someone to bring you the VIP exclusive items. Okay, good luck with your business. System open. Rules protocol, ready to go. Abolishing slavery, this is my first task as a heavenly Tao dash. Please describe the rule you want to add. The rule is as follows, for all existence in the 5th rank or less. Any act committed against any human or humanoid creature for the purpose of human trafficking will trigger the rule. The human trafficker will see a dark figure whose strength is far superior to that of the trafficker. And before engaging the human traffickers, it will give a warning. The system has doubts as to why it is below the 5th rank. Above the 5th rank are immortals. You expect immortals to do human trafficking? Don't tell me you're not even a little embarrassed. After the first warning fails, and before discouraging the idea of trafficking, it will attack until the traffickers die or until they stop the trafficking and the intention. The rule is being prepared. Please define human trafficking. Through threats or violence, the forcing of others to become merchandise. In order to obtain money and favors in return, and it is limited to humanoid life forms, excluding beasts and magical creatures. Of course, if the slave is voluntary, then just ignore it. The rule has been drafted. Will it be implemented? Yes. The rule is in operation. Sir, these are the top 10 products that I have chosen for you. So the price will also be a little bit high, but for you. Ha. Wa. Kai-a. Kai-a. Sir, can you see this? Of course I can. By the way, is this how your Chamber of Commerce greets its guests? Of course not. Oh, so it's already starting over there. Sir, what are you doing? Coming any closer to this thing is dangerous. If I'm not here, you're the one in danger. Wah. Ha. Ugh. Captain Andre. Who's this? He's one of our chamber's security captains, a powerful second-rank warrior. What kind of opponent did he encounter that made him into such a mess? Shit, this guy. He's obviously the same as me, but his strength far surpasses me. So you also encountered this situation? Customer, it's better if you don't leave first, or else I can't guarantee your safety. Don't worry, the people who can kill me in this world don't exist yet. Then I'll leave you to yourself. Hey Ark. Kia. Wah. Around, here. Ugh. Cough. Don't come any closer. Huh. What's going on? So that's how it is. I get it. These shadows probably don't want to kill you, they just want to free the slaves. So that's how it is. Hurry, stop these monsters. Don't let those slaves run. Damn it. My products. All of you work harder. Ugh. My money is flying away. Go back to your home. Yes. That was quick. Qing Tian. My lord, I finally found you. A tea house in the city. Didn't I tell you not to follow me? This servant's name is Qing Tian and I swear to follow master. Please, master, let this servant follow you and travel across the continent. I refuse. Why? Master, please don't abandon this servant. Hey! Did this servant do something wrong? This servant can change until master is satisfied with it. Stand up first. I'm not abandoning you, it's just that you're clinging to me too much, and... You have a bad personality, and your control is average. In the event someone annoys you, you'll just destroy a country and it'll get troublesome. Ecchi. I just want to stay by master's side. I'm just too shy to be with you. Do you still want to be with me? You're just after my body. If I let you stay by me, sooner or later you'll assault me in my room in the middle of the night. No, Qing Tian does not dare to do it, at most she'll just rub you. You know her pretty well. You can follow me if you want, but you need to stand aside and be quiet, but not on your knees, it draws too much attention. Yes, yes. I understand. Master doesn't want me to kneel, master has me in his heart. I just want to abolish slavery, but now there's a slave in front of me. In her case, calling her a simp would be more appropriate. If I recall, there were 5 heavenly incarnations from the former heavenly Tao. Are the other heavenly incarnations just like her? Rest assured, not all of the heavenly incarnations are female. Of the 5 heavenly incarnations, Qing Tian, Yuming Tian, and Sang Tian are females, while Han Dun Tian and Huang Tian are males. All of them are absolutely loyal to you. Then they're just a bunch of trouble. Qing Tian. Servant is here. What do you think about those who go against the heavens? People who go against the heavens are insolent and greedy people. During both the first and second great cycles, they were so greedy to the point of killing each other. True, at the beginning of the second great cycle, the powerhouse of the first, who did not die, surprisingly, before they reincarnated, stole the spiritual root of their own world. This action is no different from killing the chicken and taking the eggs. It is as you say, that is why Master destroyed them. Gods died, and demons perished. All the ages were rushed. Throughout eternity, only heaven is everlasting. You, my master, are the eternal ruler of the 3 worlds. That's not necessarily true. Although in the first battle, the heavenly Tao was invincible, if it was a group battle, he would have no way to withstand it. Well, time is running short, we still have work to do. Yes. The implementation of the rules is very smooth. It looks like my plan was quite successful. Master, this servant has a question. Huh? You can obviously give unlimited wealth to everyone and eliminate all oppression and social hierarchy. So why did you bother to use the black shadow to abolish slavery? Are you stupid? Wouldn't that cause everyone to reject humanity and return to monkeys? Woo! The reason for the existence of the heavenly Tao is to maintain order, and what I'm doing now is only to correct the damaged and distorted state of affairs. And not to disrupt the flow of the whole society. The duty of the so-called heavenly Tao should be to open up a path for the people, to be in charge of everything and to guide everything. What people can do, I'll do it. What people can't do, I'll also do it. This is the heavenly Tao. In a world where light exists, darkness is bound to follow, which is extremely undesirable. Do you understand? I understand all of it. Look, here comes an example. To prevent you from messing up, you better hide yourself first. This servant just became transparent. How did this happen? Young lady, I urge you to look at your own wallet when you're giving to others. The young lady has a nice leg. Late stage first rank martial artist, Ah-E. Thank you young master for your warning. My name is Ah-E, how should I address young master? You can call me Tian Dao. Many thanks, Tian Dao, if it weren't for you, I would have been in trouble. It's just a trivial matter, you should pay more attention to your belongings next time when you go out. Thank you for today, young master Tian Dao, I still have tasks to take care of, so excuse me. Wait. Ah-E, if you're an adventurer, can you take on a task of mine right now? If I want to know more about this world, it would be better to find an adventurer to talk to. This loyal puppy is good, but whatever I say, she agrees to. There's not even a warning to it. I want to go to the Western continent, and it's a little boring, so I want to find a few people to talk to. Young master is generous. Leave it to me. Then let's go. Master, can't this servant talk with you? Be a good girl and hide. I'll let you come out again, or else you can't go with me. Liberty City Relay Station. Young master, the carriage is prepared. Apologies, it took some time to prepare this. Just in case, we can't be too eye-catching, so we'll have to cram into this small carriage. No matter. Then I'll introduce young master to my friends who are traveling with me this time around. Mid-stage first-rank Taoist, Ah-Hai. Greetings young master, I'm a friend of Ah-E and my name is Ah-Hai. Early stage first-rank light priest, Mary. I'm Mary, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Tian Dao. Well, it's nice to meet you all. A priest, a martial artist, and a Taoist, this combination is strange enough. Is this Chanafemu? Les go. Yeah. Yeah. Is Miss Mary a nun of the Church of Light? May the God of Light bless you, sir. God of Light, ha. The second great cycle of the God of Light was only at the peak of the heavenly rank, and didn't even have a chance to fight the heavenly Tao. This, Mr. Tian Dao. Oh. My bad. It's okay. The God of Light of the first great cycle seems to have been killed by Qing Tian. Qing Tian will probably say she forgot. After all, the first great cycle heavenly rank who died at her hand was only 80, not even 100. Nowadays, there's not many people who would spend money just to talk. Does young master not have escorts? Escorts are not as strong as me. Young master Tian Dao really is strong, not needing escorts to leave the City of Liberty. Sure enough. Young master's aura is so restrained that it's almost completely disappeared. I can hardly feel any presence. Oh. Is that so? Underworld. This is, master's aura. I'm surprised that I was found because of my aura. I'm too careless. Look in front. Who are these guys? They appear to be refugees. They're probably slaves who were freed because of the dark figure in Liberty City. Why did they run from the city? It's so dangerous. Maybe after the dark figure stopped the slave traders, these people have nowhere they belong anymore. This is a slave trader's nightmare. I can't even imagine how many people died at the hand of the dark figure. Although the teachings of the church forbid slave trading, the actions of the dark figure are also radical. So what? I've wanted to punch the heads off of those slave traders for a long time. So, do all of you think the dark figure's action dash is right or wrong? Of course, it's right. Think about it. Compared to a long-lasting misery, the sacrifices are only temporarily. They may have lost their shackles, but in return they have gained a future. Right. They did something I would have done. But unfortunately, the dark figure did not save the slaves who had already been sold. May the God of light save these people from their suffering. What's the point of your prayer? Mister, what did you say? The God of light can't save those people. The God of light is a benevolent God, and she will sooner or later save the world from all its misery. No, she can't. Young Master Tian Dao is only joking, don't take it as the truth. Young Master, priests are very devoted to their beliefs, please don't mind them. I'm not joking, the God of light can't even save herself. Young Master, putting it like that is a little too much. Do you believe in God's salvation? Ha ha ha, instead of believing in that kind of stuff, I'd rather learn more spells to protect myself. Yeah, it's better to do it yourself rather than asking for help. We can't spend all our time thinking about relying on the gods to save us, we have to fight our way out with our own hands. Yeah, the Eastern continent deserves recognition for this kind of thinking. Then how do you explain that some remote countries on the Eastern continent are using living sacrifices to create rain? Oh. Is that real? Ah, Hai is a Taoist, right? Don't Taoists have spells to create rain? Young Master is joking, an exceptional 5th rank master can't even create rain, let alone create rain for a whole country. Just let a 3rd rank Taoist draw a flying ice talisman, and after letting the ice meet the clouds, it will rain. Don't tell me that country can't even find a 3rd rank Taoist. Huh. After the ice meets the cloud, it will rain. PFFF. Ha ha ha, after the ice meets the clouds, it will rain. Young Master's common sense is too unreal. Yeah, Mr. is so humorous. You dare to laugh at my master, watch how I'll annihilate you. Calm down. Why would you fight with kids who don't even know basic physics? Huh. Why is she quiet so quickly this time? Master. Shit. I know what I should do now. Memo. Prevent Qing Tian's night attack. Heaven and earth, roots of all air. Obey life and death. Tens of thousands of fires rise. It's too dangerous to travel at night, so I'll have to ask young Master to settle for this place tonight. The 3 of us will take turns keeping watch, so you can rest easy. Okay. There are 3 3rd-rank magical beasts in the vicinity, and the number of lower-rank ones is even greater. It's so easy to kill this group. Master, there is a group of undead in the southwest that may pass by. What should I do? Don't do anything. Just stand by, I'll be sleeping. Good night, Master. Aya. What's this? Ugh, night attacks are prohibited, do at your own risk. Brother Hai, I'm pregnant. Is that true? When this mission is over, let's go back home and tell our parents. Good. When this mission is finished, we'll go back home and get married. Brother Hai. Sister E. Shit, these people are raising a flag. Wake up everyone. There's a situation outside. This is. It's. An undead legion. Doesn't this world have basic functions like the cycle of reincarnation? The number of undead is too much. Yes, it's broken. What, even this thing can be broken? What do you mean reincarnation is broken? Care to give me an explanation? At the beginning of the first great cycle, the former heavenly Tao used its own power to evolve reincarnation, to balance yin and yang. At the end of the first great cycle, reincarnation was destroyed by the hands of a reverse heavenly king rank powerhouse, Ghost Emperor, and a reverse heavenly king rank powerhouse, Yuan Xian. If they were so powerful, why didn't they pierce the heavens? Actually, they did pierce the heavens. The world's wall of the first great cycle was pierced once. But then an influx of chaotic energy flowed into the main continent and caused many casualties. I now understand the former heavenly Tao a little. Sure enough, force cannot solve problems, it can only solve enemies. Found a human. It can even talk. Apologies, Mr. Tian Dao. We all might die here. A third-rank necromancer, a third-rank death knight, and countless undead soldiers. Unless you, young Master Tian Dao, are stronger than them, we will surely die today. No. The gods exist. God will surely save me. I must not be faithful enough. It must be that I'm not faithful enough. I really don't like it when someone is kneeling. Young Master. Hey. The undead over there. You seem to have some intelligence. Then. You sure you want to fight with me? Are you sure you want to fight me? Roar. Creatures without intelligence really act on blind instinct. Let's deal with them. This powerful man cannot be attacked. How intelligent, as expected of an individual similar to a dragon who can recognize a hierarchy. After discovering danger that can wipe out the entire group, you did not hesitate at all to kill off the lower undeads under you. Actually, they're not killed since they are already dead. I know, I will rebuild the cycle of reincarnation as soon as possible. Yes, but the weak must be killed. Hey. I hired them to have a conversation with me. Before they're done with their mission. You cannot lay a hand on them. This, unimaginable strength. Mr. Tian Dao is, so strong. Didn't you say that you wouldn't use force to threaten other people? Force cannot solve the problems, but it can solve the enemies. So. Hey. Stop hiding, you're the leader, right? I'm Emer, a member of the Church of Necromancers. I sincerely apologize for disturbing you, please forgive me. Not bad, you're quite polite. I'm not an unreasonable person. This is a no man's land after all. Anybody can come and go as they please. Just go, and pay attention in the future. Everyone else is not as reasonable as me. Thank you for your understanding. Give way. I never thought that one day, a third-rank Death Knight and a third-rank Necromancer would be kneeling in front of me. It feels like I'm in a dream. How strong is Mr. Tian Dao's true strength? Mr. Tian Dao. You cannot leave them like this. They're undead, and if you let them go, more people will be killed by their hands. Then what do you think I should do? You're stronger than them, so you should definitely eliminate all of them right here. Eliminate these evil beings. This will uphold justice and light around the world. And you, Mr. Tian Dao, will become a hero and a savior. You mean that if I'm stronger than them, then I'll have to eliminate them? Are you really a worshipper of the God of Light? Mr. Tian Dao. In the eyes of the primordial God of Light, undeads were merely nocturnal creatures who hated sunlight. TL/N, jumping on a group of people is definitely just a different path and definitely not evil. Although they're taking a different path, they're definitely not evil. All things in this world should be equal, regardless of their beliefs or race. Don't you feel twisted by the act of destroying other people who think and believe differently from you, just because you are strong? Young Master Tian Dao, do you know the primordial God of Light? Are you joking? How could I possibly know her? That's true, I was thinking too much. The primordial God of Light doesn't even have the qualification to climb the ancient road to heaven, so how could I know her? Regardless, thank you, young Master Tian Dao, for saving us. You have protected us all this way. We should pay you back for this. The money doesn't have to be returned to me. It was nice talking to you guys and it gave me a different perspective. Religious beliefs. I have things to do next, so let's say goodbye. Oh, yeah. Let me remind you, gods are real. But in my eyes, gods are just people who are stronger than normal. If you strive to reach that level and go beyond it, you will be gods in the eyes of the world. See you all again sometime. Young Master Tian Dao, is he a god? Perhaps, is he above the God of Light? My lord, this servant does not understand. Why we should save these insolent mortals. To straighten out the chaos and revive the heavenly path, mortals are the most important contributors. Although the changes are small, but the accumulation of those small changes will eventually become a river. This is about putting people first, got it? Ununderstood. Then, where should we go next? Hell. 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 This is truly a welcome that's unique to hell. This is hell, one of the three great realms, the place of death and reincarnation. Is that so? But all I see is a crumbling, dead heap of garbage. The presence of such filth is simply polluting your eyes. I'll extinguish them immediately. Stop right there. These undead are just unintelligent, low-level creatures. To be bothered with them is being too petty. I understand. Master is right. The system is curious, why are you not prejudiced against the undead? The existence of the undead also obeys the heavenly Tao, so how are they any different from other races? It's just that the cycle of reincarnation is broken, hence they have all become unintelligent walking corpses. Cycle of reincarnation, status, broken. So, what should we do next? Does that even need to be asked? Obviously, we'll reconstruct the cycle of reincarnation. Wait. Although you can rebuild the cycle of reincarnation, it will take a lot of your power to do so. You will be weakened during this time. Oh. How weak? You could probably withstand a blow from someone of peak heavenly rank. That's okay. A second blow would injure you. That hurts a little, that's considered weak. Do you have a misunderstanding of the term weak? Basically, you can't be disturbed during the recreation. Otherwise, you will fail. That is indeed a problem. Only you can help me now. Whoa. Ah. Lend me your power, and we'll recreate the cycle of reincarnation together. Master. So, let the recreation begin. Where's my head? Ah, there it is. Reverse Heavenly King rank powerhouse, Ghost Emperor. That's strange, it's not time for reincarnation yet, right? That's the light of reincarnation. The heavenly Tao is actually repairing the cycle of reincarnation. How is this possible? Previously, the ancient wilderness cities Yuan Xian and I competed for the power over reincarnation. In the end, we each obtained half the power, but the cycle was damaged during the battle. Since then, the first and second great cycles became the current state. Hell was clearly ignored in the past, so why does the current cycle want to restore reincarnation? Why has the appearance of the heavenly Tao changed? Previously, a male and female appearance was used. What's he up to this time? Regardless of his intention, since he's dared to reveal his weakness, I won't be polite. Who am I? I remember, I was protecting the princess. Why am I here? Where is this place? Child, where's my child? I've become a skeleton. How can this be? To be able to restore the memory and intelligence of these undead, the power of the heavenly Tao is still so terrifying. Acting rashly now would probably cause me to be destroyed. But, waiting for those fellows to revive would probably increase the success rate of the plan. Furthermore, reinstating reincarnation doesn't only benefit these undead. Forget it, this emperor will spare you this time. And there's still a number of powerhouses in hell, this will be a great show to watch. Master, there seems to be a few flies approaching. Don't be distracted, I've got my own plans. Oh. The remaining protective work should be left to him. If you want to stop these insatiable creatures, just leave it to me. Why did you create this clone? I naturally have my reasons. If I left the protection to you, I think hell would be destroyed before I could even finish restoring the cycle. You have two choices. 1. Return to where you came from, and 2. Keep coming closer, and be killed by me. Such bravado, I'd like to see just how strong you are. Everyone knows the rules of hell, strength is king. The ancient beast, Xian Huang, is slower than us this time, so our chances are greater. Truly a bunch of greedy guys. It's no wonder the first and second heavenly Tao both chose to destroy the world. But, it doesn't hurt to play with you. Is this all hell's powerhouses can do? I haven't even warmed up yet. Hundredfold gravity. Name, Oz, strength, early stage heavenly rank, description, legendary magus that died protecting his kingdom during the second great cycle. Relied on his magical powers to restore his consciousness. Middle stage heavenly rank when alive. Activate. Gravitational magic. That's interesting, but unfortunately, this kind of magic can't stop me. Stalling you for a second is enough. Name, Slaughter. Strength, mid-stage. Heavenly rank. Description, famous assassin from the rat race during the first great cycle, possessing extreme speed and unparalleled assassination skills. Was previously killed while attempting to assassinate an elven god. Late stage. Heavenly rank when alive. This is my chance. My lord, there is a sneak attack. Don't get distracted. Don't look down on my clone. I'll play with you, but don't go too far. He is only one person, we can definitely seize this opportunity by attacking together. Kill. Destroy him. What a bunch of stubborn guys. I'll show you. The absolute gap in strength. Kneel. Wah, I can't move. The aura alone suppressed so many powerful experts. What kind of terrifying strength is this? Ha ha ha. It's been a long time since such an interesting person has come to hell. I'd like to see how strong you are. Skeleton Knight Wang Hai. That's Wang Hai. Wang Hai. It is rumored that in his previous life, Wang Hai was the strongest Eastern Dragon rider in the First Era. After death, his will did not dissipate and he became a skeleton knight. His current strength is late-stage heavenly rank, ranked amongst the strongest in hell. The heavenly treasure is mine. Those who hinder me, die. You won't succeed. Wah. What a strong blood chi. A mere skeleton has such powerful strength. How strong was he when he was alive? 8 Direction Strike. How is this possible? This. Isn't this too strong? Eastern Totem Howl, middle stage heavenly rank, injured. Second Era's corpse sect old ancestor Gulio, middle stage heavenly rank. Third Era's necromantic cult founder, Daisy, early stage heavenly rank. There are still people who haven't escaped. Do the 3 of you want to fight me too? I wouldn't dare. We just want to know your name and your purpose of coming. No need to ask, you'll know soon. Right. That's so mysterious, that's a law which I won't be able to comprehend my entire life. The spirit returns to the afterlife, this person's comprehension of the laws of life and death far exceeds ours. Rather than manipulating the law, this is the law itself. This is reconstructing the cycle of reincarnation, to have such power. Reincarnation. You don't need to guess much longer. Very soon, you will know the truth. I'm human again. Blood and flesh have both reappeared. Awesome. Finally completed. Congratulations, my lord. Now hell can finally function as intended. He. It truly is the heavenly Tao. Restoring the souls of all lives in hell with such ease. I really have you to thank for that. Lord Heavenly Tao. Ghost Emperor, body reformed. The souls of the undead are being restored. Normally, when the soul disperses, even the strongest experts cannot reform it. Unless Heavenly Tao. Are you, the Heavenly Tao? You actually dare doubt Lord Heavenly Tao's identity, how rude. Don't always be so impulsive. As you can see, I'm truly the Heavenly Tao. Am I dreaming? Pain. Why are you pinching me? The true Heavenly Tao. I still remember the catastrophe of the second great cycle. I never want to experience that feeling of despair again. I have a question for you. Please ask. I realize that many powerful experts have avoided the two great battles. Could you tell me how that happened? It's the inner world. Oh. As long as there are enough resources in one's inner world, they will be able to survive that nihilistic power. So that's how it is, relying on the resources in the small world to resist. But do you have the power to team up and resist the power of the Heavenly Tao? Although the second great cycle was weaker, there were at least hundreds of heavenly rank experts. We worked together to resist the power of the Heavenly Tao, but only a dozen people survived. May I ask a question? Why did you cause that catastrophe? If I say I was forced to be the Heavenly Tao, would they believe me? They won't be able to understand the fact that the Heavenly Dad can be replaced. Looks like I've got to take the blame on this. Those in your realm are already peak existences and would inevitably touch the restriction of law. But the power of law is not something everyone can hold, and no one wants to see others having this power, hence. You'll end up fighting amongst each other. The chances of the Heavenly Tao is split equally to all beings. But it is gradually being controlled by a small number of experts. Taking Hell's cycle of reincarnation for example. Because of the fights between ancient wilderness cities Shounen and the second great cycle's ghost emperor, in the end, the cycle was split in half and taken away. Heavenly Tao's imagination. Since then, reincarnation no longer happened, which has led to the present tragic situation on Hell. Hence destroying the world was to allow more people to live. Otherwise, with the greed of you experts, this world would have been utterly destroyed during the first great cycle. In the past, we were so focused on improving our strength that we didn't care about anything else. Indeed, this may be the karmic retribution. Even the strongest people can make mistakes, what's important is how to make amends. Amends? I'm giving you a chance now, want to join my organization? What? Master, these people are too weak to be worthy to be with you. The joint effort of all beings is needed to maintain order of the Heavenly Tao. Although they are weak compared to us, within the three realms, they are already peak existences. I might as well tell you that this cycle of reincarnation is not complete. The cycle of reincarnation has a natural mechanism of absorbing souls. Weak souls would directly be absorbed into the cycle. However, to those above Heavenly King rank, the cycle of reincarnation doesn't have much power over them. Only fools will reincarnate. In such instances, experts like yourselves are needed. In those instances, force the soul to reincarnate. I dub this profession, Ghostbusters. I've also decided the name of the organization, Hades. What do you think? Are you willing to join Hades? The name Master chose is truly special. This. I'm willing. I'm willing. I guess cultivators can be reasoned with. That. I'm willing to serve, but I have conditions. A mere Eastern totem dares to request conditions. Don't be agitated, only with mutual benefits can the cooperation be long-lasting. You want me to heal your injuries, right? That's right. This injury was left by the primordial demon wolf and requires the sap from the elven forest's tree of life to heal. The elven forest. I definitely have to make a visit in the future. Sure, I'll accept your request. Thank you, Master. Things are pretty much taken care of, but Hades still requires a manager. Regarding Hades' manager, this disciple has a recommendation. Yuming Tian is definitely the best candidate to manage Hades. Yumingshan. Name, Yumingshan, Yuming, strength, late-stage heaven-defying rank. Description, the heavenly incarnation created from the corpse of Yuming, the world's first heaven-defying expert, who died at the hand of the Frost Demon Emperor. Can Yumingshan be revived? Yes, there's a part of Yuming Tian within your body. The other heavenly incarnations can be revived the same way. Great, we'll revive Yuming Tian right now. Yes. Master, I have a question. You could clearly heal Hawa's injuries with minimal effort, why do you have to purposely make a trip to the elven forest? You won't understand. Only through this way would it feel like completing an NPC's requests. Alright. This is the place. Yuming Tian. The body is still intact. Although being sealed here after death, the aura from the body is not inferior to Qingtian. Of the 5 heavenly incarnations, Qingtian's strength is the weakest. Luckily, Qingtian can't hear you. Alright, no more delays. Let's quickly revive Yuming Tian. Gentle reminder, resurrection of a heavenly incarnation requires the transfer of origin power of the heavenly dad into its body. This power will be permanently given to the other party and cannot be retrieved. Are you sure you want to revive Yuming Tian? Given permanently, which means that if she dies again, my power will also be permanently lost. In that case, it is necessary to be cautious. I'll give 1% of my power to you. This is the pressure of the heavenly Tao. Why is Lord Heavenly Tao releasing such powerful pressure? Could it be that he wants to destroy hell? I can't breathe. What is Heavenly Tao doing? Could it be he realized I'm not dead? Master. I forgot to control my aura when releasing my strength. I didn't expect that just 1% of strength would be so terrifying. The Heavenly Tao can really achieve anything. Finally, I am reunited with you. Master. You don't have to be so close to talk. Sorry for being rude. Good that you know. Thank you, Master, for your kindness. Yuming Tian will not let you down this time. This time, I have a mission for you. From today, you are the top manager of Hades. You only have one task, to build up Hades and maintain the safety of the cycle of reincarnation. Master's orders will be my everything. Isn't that 2 tasks? Is there a problem? Yumingshan's personality is no different to Qingtian's. But not a simp. I'll go crazy if she acts the same way, one Qingtian is enough. Master, are you not staying in hell? Master still has other things to handle, so you can take care of hell yourself. Hey! You are one of my heavenly incarnations, be more confident about things. I've already rebuilt the cycle of reincarnation, you just need to be the king of Hades. Disciple understands. All lifeforms in hell listen up. I am heavenly incarnation Yuming Tian. In the future, I'll be the head of Hades, assisting the heavenly Tao to manage hell. Those that used to be craftsmen will help to design, while the large undead are in charge of construction. The powerful undead will enter the human realm as ghosts to guide spirits. If anyone doesn't comply, Tich will be enemies of the heavenly Tao. Yuming Tian is truly something. Well, she was the leader of the Yuming clan when she was alive. It looks like nothing will go wrong by leaving Hades to her. Master, where are we heading to next? The Elven Forest. Elven Forest. The elves captured this time are truly top quality. After selling all of them, we will definitely make bank. Don't be careless. Until we leave this forest, stay alert. Earth Dragon Bandit Leader, 3rd rank Earth Dragon Knight, Sabi. Leader, you're too careful, who would dare to block our way? Who are you to dare block our way? Have you not heard of our Earth Dragon Bandit group? Ha! Are you trying to rob us of our loot? Isn't that too much? Using a lance on foot? Ha ha ha, you must have lost your mind. A 5th-ranked divine dragon species. We're saved, we're saved. The great elven god must have heard our prayers and sent a messenger to save us. No. If it's the great elven god, those sent down should also be elven angels, but this black silhouette. I don't care about your origins. If you want slaves, we can give you 2. I want all of them. Are you joking? Do you know the degree of risk took to capture these elves? So what if you are a 5th-rank divine dragon knight? Furthermore, my earth dragon isn't suffering from bloodline suppression, you must be a fake. What's there to fear? Kill. Ah. Don't come closer. Whoa. Thank you so much. To dare expose your back to me, don't blame me for being impolite. Careful. Ugh. How did you? The leader is dead. Flee. Monster. Help. That is. Tree Shepherd Legion's 3rd Brigade has arrived to save the captured elves. Look. That's the divine dragon knight that saved our brethren. The bandits have also been defeated by him. Damned human bandits, I will sell you all to the nobles later. Behave yourself. All hands prepare for battle. Stop. Don't fight. He didn't do anything wrong. I could feel it, he treats all lifeforms fairly. Fairly? What do you mean? Thank you. Since its emergence, it has only had one rule, and that is to attack only those who traffic others. Regardless of if it's the bandits or that warrior. As long as you don't engage in slave trade, he won't attack. I see. Attention. No one is allowed to take any prisoners. Disappeared. Thank you, unnamed stranger. Achoo. Master, are you alright? I'm okay, just felt an itch in my nose. It looks like something happened below. Well, it's simply the law I enacted previously taking effect. Ghostbusters. Behave yourself. Stop struggling. Come. Head to Hades with us. Those are. What are you waiting for? Come back to Kale with us. Oh, alright. Those things just now, could it be that only I can see them? Looks like Hades and the cycle of reincarnation is running smoothly. All these are a result of Master's actions. Stop sucking up, don't forget the purpose of our visit here. Our next destination. Elven capital, City of Life, Kale. Kale City. All of you rescued slaves will be responsible for the cleaning of the city from now on. The elven race does not raise slackers. Yes. Take this. Yes. I'm finally back. Sure enough, there are elves everywhere. Disguise your ears so that we can fit in. How many minerals did those inferior races dig up today? It's the same as usual, my lord. Spare some change. Although I have no problems against nobles, but there's such a large gap between rich and poor, it's really depressing. You are the heavenly Tao. You can wipe out all of these nobles in an instant as long as you want. Stop talking nonsense. To achieve equality, the oppressed need to resist on their own. A third-party intervention will only change them from a victim to another perpetrator. You are becoming more and more like a heavenly Tao. I'll take it as a compliment. By the way, the state of the world tree is very good. Does it have anything to do with the god of the elves? That's right. Does Master want to find the god of the elves? Yeah. Then I will burn the world tree now, that girl will definitely come out. Wait up. I just want to talk to her, there is no need to fight. Ouch. But, she was a rebel in the second cycle, there is nothing to talk about. Then it's even more important to talk to her. Ow. I have to know what these rebels are thinking. Those who make a lot of friends will have less enemies. We must get all the allies we can, understand? Master is wise. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Hey you, hobos. Get out of my way. Elf Princess Yisha. Do as I say. I won't take responsibility if you die. That person is the golden elf Princess Yisha, at the middle of the third rank. Is that how the nobles teach their children? Do I also need to fix how they behave? This is why I have a good temper. If I were someone else, I would definitely pull her down and slap her in the face, then throw her into a pile of black orcs. Out of the way. Old man, watch out. Hobos. Watch where you walk. Old man, are you okay? I'm all right. Why do elves become like this? Thank you, little girl, may the Mother Elven Goddess protect you. Mother Goddess. Not bad, you have a rare kindness in this feudal society. Who are you? I'm just a nosy passerby, that's all. Old man, has the princess of the elves always been this rude? Not only the elf princess, but all the elf nobles as well. The fate of elves have been destined ever since they were born. The golden elves and the moon elves are the royalties. The sea elves and the forest elves are the craftsmen. The gray and black elves like us can only be slaves. No, it's not. The status of the elven people should never be determined by birth. Why did you say so? Because of the lifespan. Gray elves only have a lifespan of just 1,000 years, but the golden elves can have a lifespan of more than 5,000 years. The gods have already written our fate, and we can only obey. The elves are so long-lived. Yes, but the price is the low fertility rate, which is also the rule of heaven. The stronger the person is, the lower the likelihood of having an offspring. I see. In that case, can I have a baby? It depends on whether you're having a baby or making others have a baby. He, my back is cold. Master finally wants a child. Qing Tian is fine with it. How many children does Master want? You stop right there. He, young people are really energetic. Thank you, girl, I should go back. The elves shouldn't be like this. The elves today are very different from the period when you once ruled. Am I right? Lulutia. Or rather, the former mother goddess of the elves. Who are you? As a rebel against heaven, don't you even know the heavenly Tao? Impossible. I've seen the heavenly Tao, she's completely different from you. Looks like I need to explain it differently. This is. My power is blocked. Do you believe me now? So fast. When did he get here? I have to make the first move. Despicable rebel, how dare you be rude to my master? You're courting death. My soul has just begun to recover, and my current strength is barely at the peak of 5th rank. I have to escape. Space teleportation. It's a 5th rank elf magician, which is rare in this world. But unfortunately, you're facing the heavenly Tao. Arg. Impossible, I can't believe I can't teleport out. Ugh. I caught you, rebel. Okay, Qing Tian, let her go. But master, she is the mother goddess of the elves, and she is a rebel against heaven. I said let her go. Yes. Now you believe that I'm the heavenly Tao, right? Don't be nervous, I just want to ask you a few questions. In this situation, even Dongfang Haotian wouldn't be able to escape. So, I can only cooperate with him. What would you like to ask? Now it's nice for you to cooperate like this. So the first question. What is the plan of the rebels? I have no idea. Although I am indeed a member of the rebels in the second cycle. But I don't know if there's any plan against heaven in this third calendar. Even if there is, Dongfang Haotian and the others won't tell me. This girl just doesn't want to tell the truth, let me beat her. Ouch. Be honest with me. The elven gods are considered only as medium strength among the rebels, and it is normal to not know the specific plan. Humph. And the second question. Why do you hate heaven? Heh, why? In the first cycle. I was a god, born with the world tree. Together with the world tree, we guard the birth and growth of the elves. That prosperity and happiness are still fresh in my memory. But at the end of the first cycle, I saw the terrible catastrophe with my own eyes. I barely survived with only one breath left while the world tree got reverted back to a seed. You ask me why I hate heaven. Does this question make sense? You see, the former heavenly Tao's action of destroying all beings only resulted in drawing hatred. This is something that the former heavenly Tao failed to consider. One last question, what do you think is the most important thing in your heart? The most important thing? I just want to live and protect my people forever. Protector? Can you really do it? What do you mean? Facts speak louder than words. Let's see the truth with your own eyes. Elf's Forest Mine. Where is this? This is what your people call a good place to create wealth. Ah. Ugh. Hurry up, you slaves. If the delivery time is delayed, you'll all be rewarded by being whipped. Move fast. Don't be lazy. Stop whining and hurry up. How dare they? How dare they treat their own people like this? No way, I'm only able to stop human trafficking. If it's pure slavery, the black figure won't show up. Black figure? So those black figures are the handiwork of the heavenly Tao. When did this guy become so kind? Since the goal is to save the slaves, why don't you just apply it to pure slavery too? You may have misunderstood something. The source of slaves is not just human trafficking. Prisoners of war and criminals are also slaves. Do you also wish to save them? What I dislike is human trafficking. However, these killing, bullying, and oppression are decided by the leaders of your races. Don't throw your responsibility to me, the mother goddess of the elves. I don't understand, you have the power to change everything. Why won't you save more people? Ow. Think about it. When the heavenly Tao tried to change everything, what did you do? Tell me why the earth realm has become barren, and tell me why the heaven is the world with the most resources. You tell me why the reincarnation was damaged. We just wanted a better life. By trying to get the power of heavenly Tao. It looks like your people, the elven nobility, are also just looking for a better life. By oppressing their own kind. That's not true. It's all because you want to absorb the power of all beings to become stronger. We must resist, otherwise we will be killed by you. Me. Absorbing the power of all beings. The power of heavenly Tao comes from all beings. The death of all beings will also weaken the power of heavenly Tao. Tell me, why does the heavenly Tao prefer to destroy all beings rather than the strong ones? Don't know. I don't know. Even though you don't know anything, you can still recognize this, right? That is. It's you. Reese, the god of the Dark Elves. The god of the Dark Elves. Name, Reese, Avatar, Strength, God King Realm Gu Feng, 5th rank Gu Feng. Description: the shadow spider goddess of the elves represent the shadow under the tree and the guardian of the insects swarming on the tree. Why is it the peak of the 5th rank? I remember that the current elf god is at the pinnacle of the heavenly rank. Isn't the gap too big? There are two types of gods, natural gods, and faith gods. Natural gods born under the will of heaven are usually born with great strength. Faith gods require drawing strength from the beliefs of others. If your believers are too few, your strength will weaken or even disappear. The god of the Dark Elves is a god of faith. In this way, the current situation of the Dark Elves is really not optimistic. My dear goddess. It's great that you are not dead. So I can kill you myself. What do you mean? I am here to help the Dark Elves. Huh? Shit, is your memory not very good? The Dark Elves suffered injustice when you ruled. And now it's getting worse. Only by killing you and taking away your godhood can the Dark Elf be saved. So, you and the helpers you brought, can go to hell. Oh, don't involve me in your elven affairs, will you? What's going on? Why did they all stop moving? Don't worry, I just paused the time. Impossible. How can anyone in this world pause time? Normal people may not be able to. But the heavenly Tao can. Heaven Tao. The one who destroyed the world in the first and second cycle. Are you kidding me? But just in case this ability is real. Are you really the heavenly Tao? As real as it can be. This idiot Lord God didn't seem to deny his statement either. I was rude just now, and I hope Lord Heavenly Tao will forgive me. It's okay, I was just passing by to watch the show. But you elves still need to ask your God about the matter. Sorry, Reese. I know that I am not a qualified God, nor a competent creator. Self-blame won't save the Dark Elves. What we need now is the power to avenge. I know what you're feeling very well. Your current state is the same as when I embarked on the road against the heaven. My mind is just thinking about resisting the oppression, and I could do whatever it takes for revenge. Hey, I haven't oppressed you. When I created the elven race, I gave each elven race corresponding characteristics and symbols. The golden elves are the sun and the light, and the moon elves are the moon and the night. Forest elves are trees and beasts. The sea elves are the water and fish. The gray elves are the earth and life. And the black elves are shadows and spiders. In my eyes, all elves should be equal and love each other. I hope you can all let go of your hatred and live in peace. Let go of hatred? How do you want me to explain to the Dark Elves who were oppressed to death by the Golden Elves, you retard? Only by paying with blood can all the Dark Elves be comforted. If you really want to help the Dark Elves, then kill the Elf King with me, and all the Golden Elves who do evil. I can't do it. The Dark Elves and the Golden Elves are both my children, and I don't want either one to disappear. Then why are you talking nonsense to me? Go support your golden elves. Well, let me interrupt here. You've always said that the dark elves want to resist, so I want to know, what are you gonna do after the resistance is successful? Of course, let the golden elves also feel our suffering. Let them also feel what it's like to stay in this dark underground. Can I understand it as? What you hate is not the cruel rule of the golden elves. But it's not you, dark elves, who can rule cruelly. I am not like those selfish golden elves. All I want is for the dark elves to live in peace. If you think you are different from the golden elves, then you shouldn't do the same thing as them. This is a moral issue. If you want to oppress the same way as them, it means that you just want the law of the jungle. It's a matter of strength. If you want to fight the golden elves for strength, then don't tell me that the black elves are suffering. If you want to be moral, then don't do the same thing as the golden elves. The golden elves have done evil to us. And they are free from repercussions just like that. There is always a price to pay for doing something wrong, but this price is not to let you enslave the golden elves for generations. Alright. I get it. As long as the dark elves can live a normal life. It's good to have it resolved. Sorry, this was supposed to be an internal matter of elves, but it involves you. It's nothing, this encounter with the elves can also give me some inspiration. The elves are our business, but all the races in the three worlds are the business of the heavenly Tao. Now I am trying to find a solution to the conflict between the three worlds in a nice way. So how do you want to solve this contradiction next? I have already thought about it. I need to talk to the current elf emperor. If we can't talk about it, then we'll use force. Force cannot solve the problem, it can only solve the enemy. If we can't talk it out, the golden elves and the new elf god behind them are my enemies. It seems you have already figured it out. Then I will go with you to witness the result. Get up, we are leaving. Ouch, where are we going again? The Elf Palace. Wait. My companions are still in midair. After a while Kale Palace. Yuck. You shithead. I said less sugar, I have been trying to lose weight recently. Sorry. Do you take my words just a gust of wind? Have you prepared this afternoon tea? Your Royal Highness, spare my life, I made a mistake. Do you think that once you apologize, it's over? You dog scum. How could these elf nobles do such a thing to their own race? Are you unable to stand this kind of thing anymore? I'm afraid if we see another one, you're gonna explode. Look over there. Don't dawdle, move faster. Elf Emperor, the new servants have arrived. Well done. Looks like we have something to do today. Seeing such an elf as royalty, how do you feel now? If this is the current elf royalties, then there is no need to negotiate. Oh, the sleeping world tree. Please heed my call. Earthquake. Oh God, why are you angry? Please quell your anger. It stopped. Run for it. The tree people are out of control. Heed my call. Elf Forest Green Dragon Illa. Heavenly Realm Elf Gods. Third Cycle Elf God Randolph. Why did the World Tree suddenly get angry? Could it be that person is back? Stop for a second. Where are my guards? My God, what are your orders? Go down and see what happened to the World Tree. If you find that the World Tree is your enemy, then destroy it. Yes. Sure enough. Shardal. Lord Reese, what's your order? Prepare all the hidden dark elves. The battle of gods is about to begin. Elf Palace. Who are you guys? Why did you anger the World Tree? The current Elf Emperor, the incarnation of the Elf God. You don't need to know who I am. I just want to make the elves nobilities pay the price for oppressing their own kind. I see. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? You may not understand one thing, even if you have the help of the Dark Elves and the World Tree. You will not be able to overthrow the rule of the Golden Elves. Because the god of the Golden Elves is the current god of the elves. And one of the western gods of the heavens. Is that so? Then it seems that we have nothing to talk about. Hey! You don't think you can still escape, do you? They're all experts above the 5th rank, you'd better be careful. I know. Why is it that even though I want to unite the elves, they are unwilling to listen to me? Don't ask me. When you first rebelled against the heavens, I was also asking this question. Are these your last words? Kill them. Aim. Prepare to shoot. Since this is a war you've chosen, don't blame me. Wah. A Treant? It's the Treants. They're going to attack the city. Weren't the Treants our allies? Quickly, activate the city protection spell. The spell blocked it. Ha! Why has even the green dragon come here? We're done for, the city protection spell has been breached. The Treants are coming. Wah! Save me. Do not panic. Get back into formation. Vanguards, block the enemy. Magicians, attack from the backlands. Even the ancient Treants and the heavenly dragon have come. Humph, never mind. I don't know how you managed to do this, but we will still emerge as victors in the end. What do you mean? Look up. What is that? Angel Queen of the Elf Gods Catherine. I, Catherine, Angel Queen of the Elf Gods, have been ordered by the current Elf God to suppress these rebels. 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of wings. He really just sent out a Queen of the Elf Angels. This Elf God must want to directly destroy the entire World Tree. I cannot let this happen. If we enter into the human world without suppressing our power, I'm afraid there will be trouble. I see. It appears that the degree of punishment for heavenly experts entering the human world is not strong enough. System, I want to change a rule regarding heavenly punishment in the human world. Please enter what you would like to edit. Withstanding the heavenly punishment, or breaking it, will not be counted as completion of the trial. It will trigger a new heavenly punishment. After the time taken for one stick of incense to burn down, another punishment will descend. With its power being one rank higher than that of the violator. This will continue until the person has been exterminated. I've changed the rules just now. She has the time one incense stick takes to burn down before God Emperor rank lightning strikes her. I thought you would directly exterminate her. It wasn't easy for her to come down. Just treat it as a gift to her and let her play for a while. What? I already shattered the lightning bolt, so why is it reforming again? And it even has the power of the God Emperor rank. I must end this fight quickly. Catherine. Do you wish to make an enemy of the world tree? I apologize, Lord Illa, this is the elf god's command. That fellow Randolph, he was given a bit of face. And now he really thinks himself to be the elf god. Please do not insult the elf god. Everyone, protect the elf palace. I will deal with the world tree. Yes, Lord Catherine. How arrogant. Do you think I will be defeated by you, just because I have been suppressed? For the elf god, even if you were at your full power, I would not be afraid to face you. Then, let me see your true ability. Wait a moment. I'll deal with this myself. You really aren't dead yet. No, I've already died. But, seeing the state of the elves today, I'm not able to rest in peace. O world tree, my old friend, lend me your strength. The tree sprouted 6 big fruits. How are those fruits? They're obviously of 6 mystical realms. If just one elf god has fruits of 6 mystical realms, then just how many resources have been accumulated by those who are of reverse heavenly king rank? Should we kill her? If those 6 mystical realms were all to completely finish developing, they would absorb an unlimited amount of resources from the 3 realms. Don't rush. They've been hidden for so many years, a little longer won't matter. Let me see what you are truly made of. What are you? The elf god. Lies. You're the elf god. Then what could Lord Randolph be? A rebel. Nonsense. Die under my sword. World shadow. Godly punishment. It was blocked. How could such power exist in the human realm? The power that the human realm hides far exceeds your imagination. Illa, go help the dark elves overthrow the golden elves. I understand, my friend. The Traians are crazily charging towards the palace. We can't hold them. Wait. Lord Illa. Legion 1, Burning Sun, Legion Commander, Mihir. Why must you betray the elves? The person I was loyal to was never the elf king. Then, I will have to be uncourteous towards you. You'd better worry about yourself instead. The armor of the golden elves really is of good quality. Shardal. You're with these rebels. I was always a rebel. Legion 2, Star Moon, Legion's Legion Commander, Shanties. The Green Dragon and the Treants have completely turned against us. And Legion 1, Blazing Sun, has been stopped by both the Dark Elves' Resistance Army and the Green Dragon. Legion 3, Tree Shepherds, has been thrown into complete disarray by the Treants in their Legion. Legion 4, Thundering Storm, and Legion 5, Bountiful Harvest, which were stationed outside the city, were both attacked by wild beasts. What should I do now? The crusade against the Elf Emperor has officially begun. A group of inferior races. Elf Emperor, your army can no longer protect you. Today is the day you die. Humph. Green Dragon Illa, have you seen the situation you're in? It's 3 versus 1, you don't have a chance of winning. Now it's 2 versus 2. I haven't done the math, but even if a martial artist of heavenly rank comes close to me, they won't be able to kill me within 3 moves. Give up. You cannot defeat me before the heavenly punishment reforms. Disgusting. Why? Why? Why do you want to shatter this hard-earned peace? Do you know how much effort the Lord God has put in to help the elves prosper? Sigh. I know this peace was hard-earned, but stepping on the bodies of others to build prosperity is something the elf race does not need. Look. A meteor is falling. How? We're doomed. That's the direction the palace is in. The meteor cannot hurt the Elf King. You are still a gentle child. But this kind of gentleness cannot change the elf race. Ha ha ha, ha. The elf race does not need change. What are you trying to do? Such an action cannot harm me. This is enough. Ha ha ha. If I cannot kill you, then this thunderbolt can at least do a little damage. Meet your end together with me. The thunderbolt vanished. If someone maliciously uses the power of the heavenly punishment to hurt others, that would be putting the cart before the horse. It looks like the rules still need some amendment. Please state the changes you would like to make. In the future, heavenly punishments will only harm the person who has triggered them, and will not affect any other beings in the slightest. Similarly, other people will be unable to intervene on behalf of the person who has triggered the heavenly punishment. Understood, the rules have been changed. Both of you continue fighting, don't mind me. What kind of person are you? He can break the thunderbolt with ease. Exactly how strong is his true power? The Elf King is dead. Lord Elf King has died. Have we lost? Run. The Elf King has already been executed. Do you still want to continue resisting? He he he. Have you rebels still not realized the seriousness of the problem? Feel the fury of the Lord God. Is that fellow coming? Insolent rebels, you would dare kill even the physical incarnation of myself. Illa, don't think I won't dare to kill you just because you are the daughter of the dragon god. I didn't expect you to personally come to the human realm. So you really have come back to life. Then I can't spare you. The Lord God is going to act himself. Make these rebels pay the price. He is of the heavenly rank. Even with the help of the world tree, there's no way I can win with my current power. Elf God, you've overstayed your welcome. Die. I can't block it any longer. Do the gods in the heavenly realm really treat the rules of the human realm like garbage? Directly breaking the wall of the human realm, this is really too much. This is too much. You're just trash from the human realm, don't think you can converse with a god just because you blocked one attack. Since you know this is the human realm, then return to your heavenly realm. Heavenly realm, palace of the elven gods. Lord God, are you okay? Get away. Those people in the human realm actually dare to treat me like this. The gods will exterminate you. That day is coming soon. The next realm still insists on pretending to break the wall of the world. Don't they know that doing so is very dangerous? My lord, this subordinate suggests exterminating the city of the elf gods, and is willing to carry it out herself. You could talk less. This. How is this possible? He defeated the Lord God in just one blow. Just what kind of person is he? I've said it before. He is the heavenly Tao. You mean, that heavenly Tao? It is exactly as you think. So it's like this, Lord Randolph has completely failed. We've succeeded. We've lost. Kill all the golden elves. The time to take revenge for our comrades has come. Kill them all. Don't come over. Enough. The Elf King has died, and your goal has been accomplished, so why do you still want to massacre everyone? This is exactly how you golden elves treated us dark elves. So it's only right to treat you in the same way. You. Lord Reese. Calm down, Shardao. Don't lose your mind because of hate. We've already won, so any more fighting will only add to the casualties. Anyway, if you continue to act, that individual won't ignore you either. My family, I am the first elf god, the owner of the world tree. Today, I have traveled through the ages of time and returned. This is. My wounds are healed. Is this the power of the Mother Goddess? The Elf King has died. My children must put aside their past hatred and move forward together. Remember, dragon slayers should not become evil dragons. All the elves must cooperate and rebuild their home together. Why does it feel like she's copying what I've said before? This world has no patents. I, Reese, am willing to lead the Dark Elves and heed the words of the Lord God. We are willing to heed the words of the Lord God. We are willing to heed the words of the Lord God. Very good. That wasn't bad. This way, you finally gain some of a god stature. Heavenly Tao. You speak so lightly, but the mess Randolph has left behind hasn't yet been dealt with. The divide between the elves has already arisen, and my presence can only maintain the surface-level harmony they now possess. If the root of the problem isn't solved, the clashes between different races will only continue. It's impressive that you've already thought that far ahead. Stop mocking me. In the third cycle, the Heavenly Tao has given me the chance to start over and unite the elf race. This time, I cannot mess things up. Actually, if you want to solve the problem in front of your eyes, it's not like there isn't a way. You have an idea? As long as it helps my citizens to lead I'm willing to pay any price. Hey, restrain yourself. Stand there and listen. Ugh, okay. Now, the elf race is undoubtedly facing two problems. The clashes between different races of elves, and the wealth inequality. As of now, the elf race has to change in 4 areas: food and clothing, housing, education, and security. Aha! I know of a method to deal with all these 4 areas. It's that amazing. What method? It is an elf commune. What is an elf commune? Simply put, a commune is a public association. Aha! In a commune, everyone is equal, and all the elves will do the jobs they are best at. And the commune provides everyone with food and shelter. I've calculated it before, and the amount of food produced by the elves is more than enough to be self-sufficient. Yes. The lower-ranked elves lack food. Entirely because the high-ranked elves sell their extra grain to humans, in exchange for luxury goods. In the future, everything produced by the elves has to be distributed equally. That is the only way a commune will have meaning. I understand. The problems of food and clothing are both very easy to solve. But building houses requires a large amount of money. If it's money, those people have a lot of it. Keeping the property of countless citizens for themselves. Now is the time to deal with the former elven nobles. The property and belongings of the previously highly ranked golden and silver elves will all be seized and given to the commune after inspection. Yeah. How wise. I've never liked these rich, upper-class people. Confiscate everything. Leave. These things are all mine. Letting you live is the only kindness Lady Reese will show you. Surely you didn't expect that you wouldn't pay the price for oppressing others, right? Now, each one of you has lost your status as an upper-class individual and will work alongside elves of other races. Do you consent? I consent. The golden and silver elves were always meant to be rulers. Your victory is only temporary. What evidence do you have for saying you were born to be a ruler? That is because the blood that flows in our veins is different from that of other elves. We were born noble, that is the reason why the Lord God chose me. Catherine. This is the last time I will let your disrespect slide. Do not let me hear such rhetoric in the future. The different races of elves are like roots, trunks, branches, leaves, flowers, and fruits. They are all different, but part of the same organism. If, under my rule, the different elf races want to prove that they are special, I have only one plan. Cough cough cough. Use your own two hands to create something of value, that is the only way you can prove anything. What kind of joke is this? We are the nobles amongst the elves. Actually intend to go perform hard labor like those dark elves. We are on the losing side now. Being able to work alongside the winners is already a gift. And I have never felt that we needed elves to be sorted into different classes. This was the Lord God's mistake from the start. You traitor. So there are reasonable people in the elf tribe after all. I believe that the majority are good people like him. Your innocent reign will only wipe out the elf tribe. I welcome any elves to monitor me and my rule. And in this period, you can work alongside others to keep an eye on me. Humph. I'll watch your reign collapse with my own two eyes. I didn't think that the silver elves would be even more stubborn than the golden elves. After all, the silver elves are the race that has the most contact with the current Lord God. We have a plan for food and jobs. Now all that's left is the issue of housing. There is a high demand for houses, but they can't be built in a short period of time. Sigh, you really are quite stupid. What do you mean? Let me teach you. What are you trying to do? So this kind of solution exists. After all, a cultivator's hard work is to make others' lives better. Don't put the cart before the horse. Heavenly Tao, I really admire you more and more. Oi, don't stand so close to him. Ha ha ha, you were just limited by your inflexible way of thinking. Since I've been reminded by you, I know what I should do now. Oh. It's finished. An elf library. I didn't think that you'd also realize the importance of education. This is a compilation of all the magic I know as of now. I've turned it into a collection of books. Magic is important to the elves, but there must be basic education as well. Reading, speaking, arithmetic, and commonly seen beasts, such information must be provided to the children of the elves. Aha, I understand. All of the books in the library are the shared property of the commune, and are free to use for all elves. Yeah. Long live our Lord God. However, the golden and silver elves shouldn't celebrate too early. Now, you'll need to pay for the things you have done wrong in the past. That price is. You will need to work for longer than the other elves. Until the blood debt owed has been repaid with hard work. Mihir is willing to lead the golden elves to repay their mistakes. I'd like to see what you can pull off. Everyone, continue working. Isn't the situation now very good? Why do you keep sighing? Seeing their enthusiasm now makes me very happy, but I fear that after the initial passion wears off, they'll all neglect their work, and we'll be back at square one. Well, I do have a plan for this. Really? Tell me. You can set up a point system. When the elves have finished performing their tasks, any leftover value produced will count towards their work points. After that, establish a point market, with clearly labeled prices. Let the people in need buy what they want. But these work points can only be used by individuals, and cannot be exchanged, in order to prevent others from reselling items. No wonder you're the heavenly Tao, you're so smart. To express my gratitude towards you for helping the elves, I have decided to give you a small present. Oh. What present? Information on a person of reverse heavenly rank. Adventurers Association Forest Elves Department. Welcome to the Adventurers Association. This reverse heavenly ranked person, they wouldn't be hiding in the Adventurers Association. Of course there wouldn't be someone of reverse heavenly rank here. What do you mean? Are you trying to deceive the heavenly Tao? Don't misunderstand me. Although he isn't here, the person of reverse heavenly rank is related to the Adventurers Association. But before that, please do something with me. Then let's get it over with. Enter. Apologies for the disturbance. Head of the Forest Elves Department of the Adventurers Association, Lorraine. Respected Lord Goddess, what is your business with the Adventurers Association? Lord Goddess, this is. I need to know the safety of the elves on this list. This should be a list of the elf slaves that were sold. Exactly. The last elf king dared to sell others for his own benefit. And I cannot let this kind of behavior continue. Lord Goddess, I understand your feelings, but there's nothing much that can be done about this. Even if I use a weapon from the Heavenly King realm as payment. You would really use a heavenly weapon as payment? I do not wish to repeat myself. Within 1 month, you'll get news of every person. But we cannot guarantee that they'll still be alive. 1 week, and I'll add another heavenly weapon. You won't need to make sure they're still alive, but you will need to guarantee the information's accuracy. Deal. I've made you wait. So can you talk about the person of reverse heavenly rank now? Honestly, you must have noticed it by now. The person of reverse heavenly rank is here. Traces of ancient relics have been discovered in the depths of the 10,000 mountains. The Adventurers Association will purchase any relics found at a high price. In the depths of the 10,000 mountains. The marks on this relic door. Half angel, half demon, it's really quite interesting. Ah, I've thought of it. Oh. Do you have any leads? The symbol seems to be that of the god of good and evil. It's an angel from the west, but it uses Eastern martial arts techniques. At the time, I didn't like her, so I broke her arm. Literally tearing someone apart, huh? How aggressive. That god of good and evil, how was she as a person during the second cycle? She herself didn't have anything remarkable. But she was the second disciple of the great heavenly demon mother. The great heavenly demon mother could be counted as someone of note in the second cycle. But of course, in front of the heavenly Tao, she'd just be a slightly more resilient insect. These cultivators simply don't understand the cultivation system formulated by the previous heavenly Tao. Do you? But of course. The previous heavenly Tao was never limiting cultivators, but instead protecting them, preventing them from facing the dangerous chaos outside their realm. The Xian realm was what the previous heavenly Tao relied on to let cultivators explore this chaos. But the cultivators took it for themselves, and used it to help them cultivate. The cultivators shouldn't have stopped at this tiny realm, but instead looked towards endless chaos. Conquering the sea of chaos, creating 3,000 realms, this is the right thing to do. My lord is wise. My lord is so handsome. Your way of thinking is very good, but not everyone will do as you wish. Exactly, so I have to know how they think. An example is coming. Brother Anru, you've finally arrived. Apologies, I've made you wait. Well, hello there. Who are you? Don't panic, I'm just an adventurer looking for relics. This person could suppress me with just one hand, their power definitely isn't to be trifled with. I think that this relic could be unusually dangerous. How about we go in together? Why would I work with a stranger? I'll give you another chance, would you like to travel with me? Yuwa. Such a strong murderous aura. Okay. Together. Qing Tian, don't be so quick to threaten other people. This subordinate understands. If no one has any objections, then everybody, let's enter the relic together. Yes. Inside the relic. Since we're exploring together, how does taking the opportunity to have a chat sound? Please speak. Could I ask, to a cultivator? What is most vital? If one uses this method and awakens different things, there'll be a certain difference in power as well. After that, a new class division will be formed, which isn't really different from now. Still, I believe that if the methods are right, I believe that everyone has the chance to become powerful. Hard work is necessary. So you still think that the method of cultivation is more important than one's qualifications, right? Yes, but why are you asking this? She should be stronger than me. She's very slightly stronger than you. So asking you has more reference value. Is that so? Then, we'll move on to our friend from the east. What are you trying to do? Don't worry, I have no malicious intent. If you'd had even the slightest malicious intent, these people would have been dead long ago. Shush, don't keep saying things like that. My name is Lin Meng, is there anything you would like me to do? Lin Meng. A good name. This name makes me think of a main character that keeps a sky-devouring rat as a pet. As an Eastern cultivator halfway through the 4th rank, what do you want the most? What do I want the most? That would be, spiritual roots. My master says I have no spiritual roots, and might not be able to progress past the 5th rank in the future, ending up unable to cross over to the immortal realm. I see. As a reminder, the spiritual roots he's talking about are the roots of wisdom. He's already 240 years old. To a 4th level cultivator, he only has 60 years to ascend to the meta-infant stage and doesn't have much time left. I know. But those with spiritual roots won't necessarily become someone powerful, and those without spiritual roots won't necessarily be someone weak either. You're already a 4th level cultivator, so this means your efforts haven't been wasted. Haha, so what? The whole point of cultivation is to go against the heavens. If I can't reach the realm of the immortals, all my cultivation will become nothing but dust. Why do you all feel that cultivation is for going against the heavens? Who told you that cultivation was to go against the heavens? Why, my master? The whole act of cultivation is seizing chi from heaven and earth to make oneself stronger. Which is why there are heavenly punishments. And why do you all not think of that as a kind of test? Only those who pass it successfully can be counted as someone of that rank. Ah. If it were really meant to stop cultivators from growing stronger, heavenly punishments shouldn't be of that magnitude. Wouldn't directly sending out a heavenly punishment 2 realms higher than them right when they're about to ascend be better? What you say makes sense, but I still think hard work is more important than talent. Not bad. I'll give you a piece of advice. What I mean is giving all newborns the same total amount of talent, but everyone's distribution of it will be different. Properly utilizing their talent will be what they need to work towards in the future. Ho ho, what my master says is all correct. Such a strong aura. This really is a relic from an ancient power. I'm going to ascend. Master, this isn't a relic, it's a mystical realm. Dead beings won't have mystical realms, so the god of good and evil hasn't died yet. So I've let a being of heavenly rank manage to escape trial. This really is this subordinate's dereliction of duty. It's actually a good thing she hasn't died. I'll be able to talk to her face to face. Master comforted me, Master, he cares for me. However, the god of good and evil might not be in a good state, or she wouldn't have created such a huge commotion. This relic looks like it's emitting an aura of spiritual energy. But really it's absorbing the aura from these cultivators. That fellow must want to take the opportunity to revive. Watch how I'll deal with her. Think smaller. Isn't being revived exactly what the god of good and evil wants? Then I will revive her. The spiritual aura's even stronger now. I feel like I'm going to ascend soon. I can't, if I do this any longer I'll explode. The place where the aura converges should be the location of the god of good and evil. It's that. Come on out then. The god of good and evil. Master, this subordinate doesn't dare to question your judgment, but is helping her like this really good? If I don't help her, she'll revive all the same. I might as well do her a favor. Anyway, if I still don't act. Those cultivators down there are all going to die. This isn't good. That full spiritual aura from just now disappeared. It's like my body's addicted and craving for more spiritual energy. Anru, you're okay. Thank you, I'm lucky to have you. There's something very wrong about this place. Yes, all the spiritual aura suddenly collected at one place. It's like it was baiting us to enter. All the spiritual aura is going that way. Quick, let me absorb more spiritual energy. There's definitely something wrong with this relic. I ascended to the 5th rank just now. It's time to know when to give up. I agree. Coward. I didn't expect that the big disturbance in this relic actually let blood energy into my body and let me ascend to the 5th rank. This relic is definitely strange, but the opportunities it provides are thus extraordinary. We cultivators seek a long life. There is no reason to hold back. Master, the strange movement of the spiritual energy has attracted more people. Let them come. There are bound to be people who never understand the situation. Let's go over too. This subordinate understands. It's this place. The place where the spiritual energy is converging is right in front. Move aside. Quick, give me more spiritual energy. Ah. My master is currently occupied. And does not wish for anyone to approach. Qing Tian. Please speak, master. Do not let anyone come near here. But don't kill anyone. Look, the master of this relic is reviving. Reviving someone dead, creating flesh from bone, there must be some kind of heavenly treasure. The treasure cannot be allowed to fall into the hands of others. She's just one person. If we go together, someone will definitely be able to rush over. You idiots. Do not take the words of my master so lightly. Charge. Eat this. Controlling my strength really is troublesome. If we can't beat her, avoid her. While she's distracted. Hurry. He said he won't kill anyone, so why not take a gamble? If we get it, we'll be rich. It doesn't matter, this man looks weak, let's take the treasure and run. Why do you like to bully honest people? 200 kilometers away from the relic. All of us were teleported away. How could this happen? They were able to carry out teleportation magic without any chanting. That person must be a 7th rank magician at least. Oh God, was I provoking a deity just now? Were you thinking of killing the 2 people that charged over just now? It was lucky I teleported them away. Apologies, Master, I'm not able to control my strength well when I panic. Would our friend hiding over there care to come out for a chat? Impressive. I stayed here only because I wanted to understand something. I want to know just what kind of person the master of this relic is. She was previously a professional, and wouldn't be worried because of the strength of her enemies. I hope in the future that you two can continue down your path of cultivation, regardless of the difficulties. Thank you for the advice. I shall take my leave now. Looking at her, her power has increased quite a lot. After becoming a demon, she's more talented than when she was a cultivator, so there really is more than one way to cultivate. That's enough, you've listened in for so long. You must have woken up by now. Oh, you, surely it can't be good to run off immediately after reviving. My master has not allowed you to leave. Qing Tian. Qing Tian calls you her master, it can't be. Precisely. I am the heavenly Tao. What a powerful aura. I can't even fight back. I cannot fight him, I have to run immediately. Why is it that you're so fond of running? Gah! I can't move. If you dare to twitch, I'll kill you. I've just revived her. Don't get ahead of yourself. This subordinate understands. I assume that a self-introduction would be unnecessary. I've revived you because I wish to have a proper chat with you. We have nothing to discuss. You seem to have misunderstood something. I may have revived you, but that doesn't mean you can refuse to answer my questions. Physically, you may refuse to cooperate, but do you think your mind can resist my scanning? What do you want to ask? You could have just cooperated from the very start. Question 1. What is the plan you heavenly rebels have? I don't know. Master, she's still not being honest. So there is a plan, it's just that you don't know it. I never said there was a plan. Let's move on. Question 2. Has your master, the great heavenly demon mother, died yet? You should be clearer on this matter than me. Even you have a way to revive. I don't believe that the great heavenly demon mother would die so easily. However, given how low your power is, it's normal to not know the plans of the great heavenly demon mother and the core. The god of good and evil power, peak heavenly rank description, a special demon goddess that possesses both demon and angel wings. Has previously died at the hands of Qing Tian. Well then, question 3. Why do you rebel against the heavens? Humph. If the heavens are merciless, I have to rebel against them. What are you laughing at? No. Could you explain to me what you mean by the heavens being merciless? The heavens are unkind and treat all beings as dogs. In your eyes, there is no place for us living creatures. For an angel from the west, you do know a lot about tropes from the east. But there's a second half to that line you've said. Second half. The saints are unkind and treat the people as dogs. What attitude does a high-leveled cultivator have towards an ordinary person? You should be clearer than anyone else on this, right? Then, answer me, is there any difference in the way you and the heavenly Tao do things? That's all because you broke the path of cultivation. We had no choice but to take resources from others. You think that I broke the path of cultivation? It seems that I'll need to explain this to all of you after all. Humph, too late. Because of you, everyone died. Wait. You should have been killed by Qing Tian when you were on the lowest level of the path to heaven. How do you know the other heavenly rebels have died? Because that's just how you are, you would exterminate them as soon as possible. No. Letting everyone die once was the plan. Master, your meaning is? The heavenly Tao is proud, so it does not care to check if the heavenly rebel that has been struck down is alive or dead. Added to the fact that the cycle of reincarnation is broken, this has given these people the chance to be born as heavenly rebels. But this still doesn't pose a threat to you at all. That's not for sure. They cannot defeat me, but they can eat away at my power by killing the incarnations of heaven. Even the heavenly Tao will be defeated by them one day. In that case, all the heavenly rebels should now be preparing to be resurrected. Their plan cannot be allowed to succeed. Let this subordinate deal with her. I shall be the one to decide how to deal with her. This subordinate has overstepped her bounds. I've decided to let you go. What? What exactly is your goal? Nothing much. Since we've finished talking, it's only natural to let you go. You must have some kind of hidden plan. You must have done something to the robe. Don't think I'll fall for your tricks. Sneaky heavenly Tao, let's see how you'll control me now. You dare to remove the clothes my master has given you. This fellow really doesn't know shame. Master, you must not look. Qing Tian, you aren't blocking anything. Stand down, Qing Tian. Let me get back on topic. We must not waste time. If Master wants, you can see mine. If I had wanted to leave a mark, even your master wouldn't have been able to notice it. Humph. I don't know what you're plotting. But heavenly Tao, I will overthrow you sooner or later. Master, this fellow is way too arrogant. Are we really going to let her go just like that? Ha ha ha, it won't cause any harm. The gods of old have returned to the heavenly realm. I wonder how they'll interact with the gods of the new age. Have you thought of the changes you'll make to the cultivation system? Aha, I'm almost done. Please list the specific settings. Firstly, these changes will not affect only humans. They will include animals, plants, and dead beings that may gain consciousness in the future. Understood. Please continue filling in information. Set everyone's cultivation qualification to 100, but assign their qualification talent randomly to each spiritual root. Everyone's total must be equal. This won't be difficult. But this system does not understand, why must it be random? What happens if someone happens to get a very bad cultivation qualification by chance? The total qualification is equal, which means that there will not be useless qualifications. Someone with only a cultivation qualification for fire element spiritual roots can be very powerful, but someone with 20 cultivation qualifications each for gold, wood, water, fire, and earth element spiritual roots also has a way to become powerful. When they are 12, I will give them access to the Heavenly Tao library. And everyone will be able to choose the cultivation method that best suits them then. Won't this just cause the numbers of cultivators to explode and end up plunging the world into chaos? The majority is the main theme of this world. Anyway, the purpose of giving them qualifications and cultivation methods isn't for them to work ceaselessly. What I hope for is that they will be able to work together and step out of this world into the vast future. My master really is far-sighted. That's enough, there's no need to keep sucking up. It's about time for us to return to the forest of the elves to take a look. Some time later, the forest of the elves. Not bad, the elf commune seems to be moving along nicely. Heavenly Tao. What have you done? Why has the god of good and evil returned to the heavenly realm in her full form? Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you to know of this so quickly. Of course I'd know. As soon as she returned to the heavenly realm, the entire western heavenly realm became extremely chaotic. In the end, the gods had to work together to drive her out of the western heavenly realm. Why do I need to do this as well? Even Reese was invited to take part in the gods' conference. Don't you heavenly rebels do everything for justice? Why would you still care about the city of the gods? Stop acting strangely. What gods that are symbols of faith need the most are followers. The existing gods would never allow the ancient gods to part with their followers. A good god is one that can help their followers resolve issues. Letting them fight can also be counted as a good thing. That's a good way of thinking. There's one other thing you need to take note of. The newborns of the elf race may differ somewhat from the previous ones. Differ? You didn't tamper with the elf race, right? Hey! Not so close. It's not the elf race, it's the whole world's newborns. I have changed the cultivation qualifications of all future individuals. Everyone will now be able to cultivate. If you seriously want to allow everyone to cultivate, I feel that something will go wrong. Relax, the elf race doesn't have many newborns, nothing will happen. Speaking of which, the human race, they are the ones that will run into bigger problems. If the human Emperor Xian Yuan learns about this after she is resurrected, she will definitely fight you. Even if this hadn't happened, she'd probably still want to fight with me anyway. Master, don't worry, if the human Emperor Xian Yuan dares to come, I will tear her to pieces with my own hands. I suggest you take a break instead. Goddess. You're so anxious. What's the matter? The Holy Synod has sent someone. Joel, relax, it's not the first time we've negotiated with the elves. I know. It's just that the aura of the forest of the elves feels different today. When with these elves, you must display your power. Let's dismount for this new ruler first. It's coming. Run. What's happened? That's. Where is the new ruler of the elves? I represent the Holy Synod. I hope that the new ruler will abide by the agreement the previous elf king and the heavenly synod have signed. A dragon god level golden dragon, they don't seem to have come in peace. That stance doesn't look like he came just to talk either. Who are you? Offer unconditional annual aid to the human nations under the Holy Synod. Even if a human noble commits a crime in elven territory, they will be handed over to humans to be punished. The policy for the swapping of slaves between elves and humans. You want me to abide by such a disempowering and humiliating treaty? If you dare to provoke the Holy Synod in such a way, then don't blame me for being discourteous. Knowles, to me. I ask for the Lord Goddess's forgiveness. Joel is still young and does not understand things. What are you doing, Knowles? Why must you stop me? Idiot. Shut up. I was even still wondering, what golden dragon? So, it's the son of the golden dragon, mother of all dragons, Knowles. It's been 20,000 years since we last met, hasn't it? 20,000 years, this woman doesn't look that old. Shut up. This is the previous elf goddess. In terms of seniority, she's as senior as my grandmother. Since you are the one uniting the elf tribe, then there's no longer an issue. I will take this idiot and leave the forest of the elves immediately. Stand still. Do you really think you can come and go as you please from the forest of the elves? What are you trying to do? I want you to return all of the elf slaves that the previous elf king sold. What? Even if you are the elf goddess, this kind of request isn't something that can be agreed to. Joel. We have signed a contract with the previous elf king. Those elves are all the property of the Holy Synod. Ha ha ha, I knew you'd answer like that. However, I've had a plan from the start. The Holy Synod, somewhere in the underground city. Oi, are you guys done? Isn't it our turn by now? Why the rush? It's just started. Do you think we're 3-second goods like you? Later, I'll properly spoil you. Yua. Ga. How is this happening? An enemy attack. It's time to pay for your crimes. You are. It's fine now, don't worry. The new elf king has shown you the path back home. Madness. This is a declaration of war against the Holy Synod. No, I was never targeting the Holy Synod. But instead all those who oppress the elves. Regardless of whether my people are in the Third Holy Empire, the Gulf Empire, or the direct subsidiaries of the Holy Synod. We will save every last one of them. As for how to deal with you two, repair the houses you've destroyed before you leave. Yes, yes, yes. Declaring war with all the human nations at the same time. That's an ambitious game you're playing. Compared to facing you, the human nations are nothing. That's true. From your looks, the elf commune should be able to function very well. I'll return regularly to check on its progress. You're leaving. Indeed. You're only responsible for the elf tribe, but I'm responsible for all the living beings on this earth. What I meant to say was. Could you stay with me a little longer? Bastard. Are you trying to get up to no good with my master? No. No. I just. What exactly did I do just now? I didn't mean it that way. Where am I? Who am I? Ahem, reporting to the elf goddess. Reese. Tell me what you have to report, quick. You've saved my life. It's like this. Just now, in the eastern part of the city, we dug up a hot spring with powerful healing and recovering abilities. It's been simply decorated. What would the elf goddess like to do with it? A hot spring. Exactly. I meant to talk about hot springs just now. It's because of you that we were able to establish the elf commune, so I was thinking of how to express my gratitude. Since we've just discovered this hot spring, why don't you be the first one to test it out? Rest is conducive to one's work, as well as regaining strength. A hot spring from another world. It does sound interesting. Then let's go take a soak. Yeah. I managed to cover it up. Forest of the Elves open-air hot spring. Heavenly Tao, do you need me to send several attendants inside to massage your back? No. I'll be the one attending to my master. I understand, I'll be off then. Master, let me help you clean your body. Do not let anyone enter the male baths, especially yourself. Humph, I understand. He. I'm entering the female baths. And definitely not going against my master's orders. This aura, it's unmistakable. I have to get rid of this annoyance. Church of the Holy Synod, the God of Light. I've heard that. The goddess of the elves has come back to life. Not only that, she wants the Synod to return all the elf slaves, and secretly started an armed rescue. How eventful. Return everyone to her, if that's what she wants. Huh. But we've already signed a contract. They're all the property of the Synod now. Are you questioning me? Of course not. Esteemed goddess of the light. If, in the future, relics from the previous era are found in the human realm, send people from the church to seal off the site. Inform me at once if you find the insignia of the Society of Light. This subordinate understands. Humph. Old friends. No longer will I return disciples to you. Damn it. The aura vanished. No. I have to return before my master finishes bathing. Wait for me, master. Isn't this place great? The further in you go, the more abundant the natural spiritual aura gets. That's exactly why I was in such a hurry to inform you. Speaking of which, this hot spring must be open to all the elves. I don't wish to be like the upper-class elves of the past. But of course. That can wait until after you take a break though. Aren't you coming for a soak as well? I'll bring everyone over later. I still need to receive the reports from the rescued elves. Don't concern yourself with this. Thank you, Reese. In that case, I won't stand on ceremony. I'm obviously alone, but it still feels embarrassing. I'm coming in. What smart kids, they've even learned how to use magic to build houses. Once the heavenly Tao leaves, will I really be able to deal with the issues faced by the elf commune? The goddess of the elves should have some self-confidence. The commune is an important experiment, and I believe that you'll be able to manage it well. Heavenly Tao. Why are you here? How interesting. I'd assumed that you finally couldn't resist and were trying to overthrow me. I wouldn't do something like that. What are you trying to do? This is the women's bath. So much for not being a voyeur. The women's bath? So you're saying Qin Tian didn't stop you from entering? Qin Tian. I didn't see her. Did something happen to Qin Tian? Heavenly Tao, that. Uh-huh. Must you leave that area uncovered? I'm still here. I didn't think that the goddess of the elves would be so flustered by seeing a man's body. I'm not flustered. And don't come over. Don't worry though, I don't intend to do anything improper. If you're still worried, I do have a plan. This. A female heavenly Tao. A female heavenly Tao. The heavenly Tao never had any concept of gender. What I'm showing to you is nothing more than a form. Cough 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 cough. Hey, are you okay? Don't come over. Your looking like this made me think of some unpleasant things from before. Your current form probably made her think of the heavenly Tao from the second cycle. I see. Do you want me to change back? No, that's not needed, you can stay like this. Just let me get used to it. After all, the you now is different from before. I see. In that case, I'll leave you alone and enjoy myself. The elf commune will have to face many problems in the future. You'd better lead the entire elf race well. I understand, I'll put in all my effort for the elf race. No matter what happened before, I have to thank you now for everything you've done for the elf race. I've said that my helping you was just for experimental purposes. It's an experiment for you, but for the elf race it's a new life. To be honest, I don't even know how to thank you. Ha ha ha, well I do have an idea. Ha. Do you really want me to do it? It's my first time. Do you see a third person here? Come here, I want to get comfortable. Then I'll come over. How's this? Is the strength okay? It's comfortable. Master. I also wanted to go into the female baths to have a soak. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Is Master not here? MPH. Be quiet. Do you want to let Qing Tian realize you were bathing with me? Imagined result. I see you understand. Did Master already leave? It's all that God of Light's fault, she made it so I couldn't have a soak with Master. So that was Qingtian's doing after all. Let's leave first, I'll sort things out with Qingtian later. Who's there? I've got you. Wah. Lulutia. Why are you here? Are you trying to stealthily attack me? No, I just. Qingtian, let go of her. It's all a misunderstanding. Master. It's only because you tampered with the signs that Lulu Tiao entered by mistake. Oh. But Master, why were you like this now? Oh, there really isn't a need to maintain this female form now. You cannot look at Master's body. Gah. You're covering the wrong area. Lord Lulutia is still having a soak, it wouldn't be right for us to go in. It's fine, Lulutia said that this was for public use. Goddess, we're entering. We're sorry to have disturbed you. It's not what you think. I'm done for, the image of myself that I just built up has been completely shattered. You've seen Master's body and still aren't satisfied. To tell the truth, making them forget what happened isn't a difficult thing to do. It's fine, don't you dare do anything to them. About that, could I disturb you for a moment? What is it? Speak quickly. The latest news from the perimeter of the Forest of the Elves. The army of the Third Empire has entered the border. We've entered the Elves' territory. Be on guard, everyone. Attacking the Elves' territory, this is what I've been dreaming of. Yeah, me too. If I were able to capture an elf to be my slave, that'd be great. It's a pity we can't sell them to the Chamber of Commerce, if not, after we've had our fun, it'd earn a ton of money. Ha ha ha, exactly. Sigh, what do these youngsters take war as? Aren't you a little too anxious? We have an imperial army of 30,000 strong men, it's those elves that should be afraid. If you underestimate war, it'll definitely have a great impact on you. If you're so scared, why come? Because it was an order. Something's happened, be on alert. Trespassers on Elven territory. Kindly leave at once. We thought an army would be greeting us. Do you make up the entire elf tribe? Still, this girl doesn't look half bad. General. I must take her back and make her a slave. I'll warn you again. You have stepped foot on Elven territory, kindly leave at once. After what you elves have done, did you really think you'd get away with it? We'll take from your land all that we've lost. Here's a suggestion. Leave now and take your army with you, and you should be able to keep your life. Are you threatening me? No, just giving a suggestion out of kindness. Forward. I'd like to see what you can do. Capture all the elves. Charge. It seems that neither side intends to talk things out. Which side would you like to help? I've already given them a hint. If they continue fighting, it has nothing to do with me. Forest, awaken. Gah. The trees are moving. The trees are moving. The trees have charged into the middle of the formation. What on earth is happening? Save me. Run. Stay in formation and meet the enemy. Those who run will be cut down. Everyone is to form a circle formation. Dragon riders hold back the tree monsters in the interior. Wizards, prepare your fire magic, and clear the tree monsters in the middle of the formation first. The reason why humanity is so powerful is because humans are good at cooperating. Indeed, humans will think of all possible ways to increase their power. But it's a real shame that the way this battle ends was decided long ago. Gah. The tree monsters have come back to life. Damn it, I have to get rid of you, mage. Go and die. How? No one on earth could possibly have this kind of power. Who are you? My name isn't important. No. You, what? What are you? The goddess of the elves. Hell's still running relatively successfully. It's such a pity the chaos in the human world is 100 times more than that in the underworld. So what do you plan to do? I need to find a representative of the human world and have a good chat with them. Such as the human emperor, Xian Yuan. Jiji. The heavenly spiritual energy is suddenly so dense that even my cultivation that has been stagnant for many years feels loosened. Once I eat these nobodies, I will be able to transition into a dragon. Someone, please come and save us. Behave and let me eat you. What happened? You dealt with that bastard so easily. It's amazing. You're our savior. There's no need to thank me. The human emperor Xian Yuan. It's what I should have done. This odd surge of spiritual energy. What exactly is the heavenly Tao trying to do? It's a pity that I still haven't been able to find the position of the human emperor Xian Yuan. Heavenly rebels of reverse heavenly king rank are too specialized. Even if the human emperor, Xian Yuan, were standing in front of you, you might not be able to recognize her. Actually, you could become a human emperor yourself and establish a commune. This would let you unite all of humanity. The commune system has not yet fully matured. A full-scale rollout would be nothing but a dead end. What's more, people want to embark on the path that best suits their speciality according to their situation. There is no answer that is the solution to all problems. You're thinking about things more and more comprehensively. Heavenly Tao, I've dealt with things on my side. You've resolved the situation really cleanly. Since they decided to invade, they should have been prepared to die. Throwing the first punch to avoid 100 in the future. An excellent decision. Hell will be busy. Master, what's the matter? It's nothing. Why is it that there are still some souls that are unable to enter the underworld? Could it be that there's a problem with reincarnation again? Master. Yuming Tian pays homage to my master. Why are you here? There's been some trouble with reincarnation. This subordinate cannot make a decision on her own. The reason you came should have something to do with these spirits that aren't entering the cycle of reincarnation. My master is wise. There is a god of reverse heavenly rank in the heavenly realm, who is fighting with reincarnation for the souls of the dead. There are actually still people of reverse heavenly rank alive in the third cycle. Did she really not participate in the second cycle's war? What's his name? The god of death. It's him. You're acquainted? I'm not familiar with him, but I've heard that he takes away 30% of the souls of the dead, regardless of what their belief system is. Because the number isn't really large, most of the gods let the god of death get away with it. He's good at what he does. It's just a pity that I want them all. Master, do you wish to kill him? This subordinate can do that on your behalf. I think you'd better forget about that. What? Qing Tian isn't a match for the reverse heavenly ranked god of death. Let me do it. I'm sorry for being so weak, then. There's no need. Both of you have no delicacy when acting. A god who's of reverse heavenly rank, but isn't on the ancient path to heaven, interesting. Yeah, in the second cycle, basically all the powerful individuals of reverse heavenly rank went down the ancient path to heaven. A god who has no quarrel with the world. That made me curious. Follow me. Okay. Everywhere's dark, I hate it. This place is full of the aura of the deceased. AOO dash. Looks like this god of death has prepared a welcome ceremony for us. AOO. These ghosts are so rude. Deal with them. Don't be too anxious. AOA. Roar. You take the left, I'll take the right. Okay. AOO. Roar. Behave yourself. Gah. There's too much motion. Locked on. Sob. AO. These ghosts still have to be returned to the reincarnation cycle. You'd better not kill them all. Understood, Master. Hey now, don't push it. My master is amazing. Less of the flattery. Master, these ghosts coalesced and formed a river. No, this isn't a river. That's the spiritual energy that seals the ghosts. Using ley lines to stabilize the power of the mystical realm, and imprisoning this many souls for his own use. The god of death is even more powerful than I imagined. Fighting for ley lines, he's no different from those reverse heavenly ranked individuals. Master, do you wish to kill that god of death? There's no hurry. We'll see how things go after I find the god of death and have a good talk with him. Looks like he isn't taking any pains to conceal himself. You are the heavenly Tao. Oh. You're actually able to recognize me. Have we met before? I haven't, goodbye. Hey now, why aren't you willing to just have a proper conversation? Looks like I'll have to get rid of your defenses first. Sob. Ah, why do all these people not wear clothes? This god of death. Why does she look exactly like Yu Mingtian? No, not exactly like. My figure's a little nicer. So that's how it is. You should be Yu Mingtian's soul from before. I'm not called Yu Mingtian. Elaborate. My name is Yu Ming, and I am the matriarch of the Yu Ming clan. As well as its last remaining member. At the beginning, the Yu Ming clan was almost wiped out because the concentration of spiritual energy in the world decreased. In order to create an opportunity for the world, my soul broke through to the other side of the wall of the world, intending to convert chaotic energy into spiritual energy. But you failed. Yes, the chaotic energy devoured me whole, and by the time I regained sentience, the world had changed. The world had entered the age of gods and goddesses, and my body had become one of the incarnations of the heavenly Tao. Heavenly Tao, will you make things difficult for me? Because I did not step onto the ancient path to heaven? Naturally, no. But what we are discussing now is the issue of where should belong. I have repaired the cycle of reincarnation, and these souls should be undergoing this cycle, constantly resetting. You are the heavenly Tao, you call the shots. Right, goddess of death, would you like to serve in the underworld? What? Even though you are the heavenly Tao, I am under no obligation to follow your orders. My master invited you out of goodwill, and you still dare to reject him. You're a soul that doesn't know good from bad. Employment naturally requires payment. What do you think of this for compensation? This is the Yuming clan. How is this possible? It really is the Yuming clan. Just how did you manage this? Don't be so surprised, there's nothing the heavenly Tao cannot do. Why are you helping me? Don't get things wrong, this is just a transaction. I revive your clan's members, all of you help me keep the underworld in lines. It's very fair. Aha. I just don't understand. You're able to kill me and create a new manifestation of the heavenly Tao. Why bother making such a deal? In their eyes, just what kind of a monster am I? Listen, the heavenly Tao treats all living creatures fairly. And, naturally, wouldn't force anyone to do anything. I understand. So are you willing to accept this deal? Pleasure working with you. Pleasure, working with you. Since you've chosen to join hell, you should return all of the souls you've collected before. Fine. These are all of the souls I've collected previously. I'll hand them over to you now. Very good. Hang on, something's not right. Although the number of souls is large, it's missing the soldiers from the Holy Third Empire that just died. Surely you're not trying to hide a portion of the souls. I'm not hiding anything, because those souls were never absorbed by me in the first place. What? Those soldiers were all citizens from the Holy Third Empire and believed in the Goddess of Light. So their souls would have been taken by the Goddess of Light after they died. Right, Master. I also have information to report. Oh. When you were soaking in the hot springs, I felt the aura of the Goddess of Light. That fellow must have descended to the mortal realm. It's all that bastard's fault that I couldn't be with my master. At least try to not say that out loud. The Holy Third Empire, huh? Looks like we'll need to go take a look. Master, would you like to go to the Holy Third Empire together this time? No, there's no need for you to follow this time. Bringing you could cause trouble, and hell needs manpower. Help Yuming Tian complete her work before you come and find me. Yes, Master. I'll leave maintaining order in the underworld to you two then. I hope that when I return, I can see the constructions you've made. As you wish. Right, Master, there's still something I need to tell you. What is it? The human Emperor Xian Yuan and the Ghost Emperor are not dead, and they've both come to me. Look, the former heavenly Tao wiped out so many people that it became so lonely. Maybe it'd be better to be more merciful. Thank you for informing me, I'll find them and have a talk. Noted, Master. Will I be able to work well with you? Since it's a command from Master, we have to work well together. However, you'd better not let me see you cause any trouble, if not, my physical body is really strict. Stop being long-winded, we need to make good use of time. Quickly finish the work, so I can go find Master. Ga. The Holy Third Empire, Bright Sun City. Charles XI, the emperor of this empire, seems rather unremarkable. Emperors amongst humans provide gods with believers, and gods ensure the emperor's power. This is the way gods found to coexist after the second cycle. Sorry. He's a thief. His movements are fast, looks like he's an experienced criminal. It's a pity he chose the wrong target, and that he's not as quick as I am. Boss, give me one watermelon. Okay. That little boy from just now, you recognize him, right? Ah, yes. Peter's a well-known thief in this area. He lives in the poor people's area in the east side of the city. He has a sister, who does some dirty business. Since you know he's a thief, aren't you afraid he'll steal your things? The lowliest people have their own rules they live by, an aristocrat like you wouldn't understand. If you intend to find him to take revenge, I suggest you let go of that idea. I've heard his sisters made deals with demons, nothing good will come of associating with them. Demons? Thank you for the information, this is your compensation. This is too much. Give the rest to that boy called Peter. Tell him people should walk down the correct path. Where do you want to go next? To the poor people's area in the east side of the city, to see what's the situation with people making deals with demons. Hey handsome. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Little brother, you're really handsome. Come in and have some fun. I can give you a discount. What a nice place to make deals with demons. Hey handsome, look this way. Big sis can give you a discount. Wow. They're gold coins. So many gold coins. Pick them up quickly. Pick them up quickly. Boss is so extravagant in his actions. We're rich. Wow. So much money. Hello. Could I ask if this money is enough for a private room? Of course. Young master, please follow me. Aha. This way, young master. Please open your mouth, young master. That's unnecessary, setting it there is fine. I never thought the day would come when the heavenly Tao would visit a brothel. Stop making fun of me. Everyone, come in and say hello to the young master. Hello, young master. Young master, are there any particular girls that you like? Or do you want them all? Let me think. That's enough, you can all take the money and leave. Young master. I'll be satisfied with just her. Ah. Me? You mean me? Young master, you have a very unique taste. Can I send her over to serve you after I help her get dressed up? No problem. I expected you to have taken the time to enjoy the speciality of the Holy Third Empire. This is an important customer, slacking off is not allowed. Understood. I do not wish to become part of this corrupt empire. These girls are willing to sell everything for a little bit of money, but to the empire's elite, that money might be nothing more than the price of a breakfast. A class divide is inevitable in any society. Many things are set in stone as soon as an individual is born. Indeed. But the whole reason I changed the concentration of the spiritual aura and laid down new rules was to let them be able to bridge that gap through their own efforts. How's your mother's illness? Don't worry, I've saved enough money to bring her to see a doctor. My apologies for disturbing you. What can I help you with, young master? Take this, it's for you. These are gold coins. This is too much for me. Don't worry, this is payment for having a talk with me. I've heard that Peter is your little brother. Ah. I'm so sorry. Did Peter cause you trouble? No, I happened to hear some stall owners talking about you. They said your eyes were taken away by demons, but I don't believe that. So, can I take a look? You're obviously able to see through the blindfold. Shut up. Since you've already paid. Then there's nothing inconvenient about that for me. Does this satisfy you? I've tracked it down. Organ trafficking. How interesting. To prevent this sort of situation, the previous heavenly Tao made most of the organs in a human's body exclusive to only that person. Yes, but this is a world of magic and godhood. Do you wish to know where your eyes are? No, I don't wish to know. I only wish that Peter and I will be able to survive. Don't worry, I will get your eyes back. Merciful gods, please protect my family from further tragedies. The Church of the Holy Third Empire. Sister, I have sinned. Don't worry, my friend. Everyone on this planet has sinned. As long as you purchase a coupon of atonement, the gods will forgive your transgressions. That night. This is the last bit of money our family has left, please, Goddess of Light, protect us. All will be well. The Goddess of Light will save her devout followers. Next. The Church seems to be selling a way to communicate with a god. I refuse to believe that the Goddess of Light is able to hear the voices of those far below her. Let me take a look. Your coupon. Oh. Thank you. May the Goddess of Light protect you. Please let me through. I desperately need the Goddess of Light's help. The Goddess of Light will listen to the words of each of her followers. Unknown youth, please state your sins. Really? That's amazing. The situations like this. My sister and I were miserable people living in the poor people's area, and days went by unremarkably. But one day, my older sister suddenly lost her eyes, which caused her to lose her job. Our family ended up falling deep into poverty. Could I ask why such misfortune has befallen us, and how the Goddess of Light will save us? This, as long as you are willing to sincerely repent, there are no difficulties that cannot be overcome. The Goddess of Light will help you in her own way. Why does it feel like this kid's words have some deeper meaning? Buy this coupon, and the Goddess of Light will definitely be able to save you. If I buy the coupon, will we immediately be able to live happily? Of course, but if you wish for things to improve faster, you'll need to buy even more coupons. So that's how it is. Then, sister, could you answer this? Is this money enough to let us immediately be saved by the Goddess of Light? So many gold coins. You haven't answered my question. Ah. It's enough, it's enough. Of course it's enough. Since it's enough, I wish to speak to the Goddess of Light directly. And I might as well take the chance to ask, where did my older sister's eyes go? This kid. Guards. Here. Apprehend this blasphemous individual. Yes, ma'am. You haven't gotten something wrong, have you? I bought a lot of coupons, just to see the Goddess of Light and speak with her. Unless, you simply do not have a way to communicate with the Goddess of Light. Less talking, catch him, quick. Has everyone seen that? The so-called priestess simply has no way to communicate with the Goddess of Light. They're all a bunch of greedy fellows. And the coupons in your hands are nothing more than scraps of useless paper. How is this happening? I suddenly can't move. I'll be borrowing your weapons. Has everyone seen that clearly? This so-called church is a despicable organization that profits off your faith. If you truly want your fate to change, you'll only ever be able to depend on your own two hands. But do all of you lowly people want to blaspheme against the goddess of light? We wouldn't dare. Goddess of light, please forgive us. We're willing to buy more coupons. Do you see? This is the power of piety. Don't even try to dismantle our faith. Sight, it seems that deep-rooted ideas can't be changed so easily. The statue's been. We're done for. You dare to desecrate the statue of the sacred goddess of light. You deserve to die. Kill him. Quell the goddess of light's anger. Calm down. Take a closer look. Is that really a statue of a god? It's gold coins. There are so many coins in the statue. The fees of faith all of you have given the goddess of light seem to have been kept by the church. How is this possible? Wasn't our money all given to the goddess of light? Were we being tricked all along? I've felt that something's been off for a long time. A group of liars. Return us our hard-earned money. All of you can go and die. Everyone calm down. This is, I can explain. Is this kind of chaotic scene what you wanted to see? If people are being repressed, there must be people who resist. And I hope that this resistance is one accomplished by them. Stop. Foolish apostles. You wish to witness a divine miracle, right? Esteemed Pope. Then prepare to pay the price. Oh, great Lord of Light. Please answer my prayer. Great Lord of Light. Has the great Lord of Light manifested divine power? Ah. Oh, great Lord of Light. Please forgive us for our previous impoliteness. We have repented. I wish to buy more atonement coupons. What's the meaning of calling me? These foolish rebels want to betray their faith in you. They even attacked the clergy members. And this kid is the ringleader of them. Oh, young man who lost his way, why do you abandon your beliefs? Believers give you faith and you should also give something back in return. Only in this way can this be called a beneficial relationship. However, the church is now in chaos, with rampant corruption and bribery. They engage in organ trafficking, deceiving the people, and commit all kinds of evil deeds. As a deity worshipped by the people, is this how you condone the actions of your subordinates? How dare you? Who gave you the courage to be so disrespectful to the great Lord of Light? You rebels, have you not yet proven your loyalty to the Lord? Kill that heretic. All of this is to atone for our sins. Sorry for this. I hope you can receive forgiveness from the great Lord of Light. It seems that your good intentions are not understood by anyone. This is why I dislike monotheistic religions. They are too extreme in their black and white thinking. Not responding to one's followers for a long time can cause their faith to collapse. No wonder your religion of the great Lord of Light has been unable to expand. I won't allow you to slander the great Lord of Light. Go die. Cough cough. What's going on? Look there. How dare you bully our Lord? Behind my back while I was away. Unforgivable. Oh, I wasn't being bullied or anything. By the way, she finished her work really quickly. Ha ha ha. This person is. You damn great Lord of Light. I just felt your presence earlier, but unfortunately, you ran away. This time, I want to see where you can still escape. Why did she resort to violence again? Actually, using this method can destroy their faith more effectively. I don't want to destroy their faith, I just want to make the god do something positive. Get up for me. My lord, I have caught her. Yes, yes, you are very capable. Ugh. You are, Heavenly Tao. I have never participated in any subversive actions, why are you targeting me? I have never targeted you. I just hope that you can humble yourself and care more about your followers. Humph. They can abandon everything for their faith, but in return, they get poverty and contempt. You as the deity they believe in, only receive their faith without doing anything practical, this doesn't sound quite convincing. Did you come here just to reason with me? Show some respect for our Lord. How about making a deal with me? I can allow you to continue preaching, and I will even help you expand your influence. What's the price? I really like your cleverness. The cost is to truly listen to the voices of your followers. And to strengthen the control over your church as well as eliminate those who are hypocritical within the church. Just this? Just this. I thought you would be very opposed to religion. It's unrealistic to ask people to give up all their beliefs. Instead, it's better to control the source of religion directly and make the God lead by example. Which also means that, you have to expand your religion under my supervision and become a good religion that serves the people. Are you willing? Haha, do I even have a way to refuse? I am glad you're willing to cooperate, but it's best if we keep this between us and not let anyone know about it. Ah, I suddenly feel so sleepy. All of them fell asleep. Hello, both of you. You should also pay the price for what you have done. Ah, is it still possible to apologize now? Ah. My eyes. These aren't your eyes. Buying and selling transplanted organs. Look at the good deeds the members of your church are doing. These are choices willingly made by my followers. They might take this as a form of faith towards me. This transgression is something those under you have done, and yet you would ask the victims to reflect on the mistake. You might be even more arrogant than the heavenly Tao himself. Humph. The reason why the religion of the Goddess of Light is in such decay is because someone like you only cares about the number of followers you have, and pays no mind to their needs. Since you've chosen to work with me, a reform is inevitable. But don't you worry, the post-Reformation religion of the Goddess of Light will shine even brighter than before. I hope so. But before all that, shouldn't you return to hell all those souls you snatched away? MPH. Big sis, I'm home. Peter. This is a gold coin I just got. It'll last us for a long time. All that matters is that you're safe. There was a customer that came today because of you. Big sis. What customer? Big sis, what are you talking, Big sis, your eyes. My eyes? Your eyes have grown back. Peter. I can see you. Amazing. Big sis. Thank you, Goddess of Light. You see. Such a small favor can satisfy your followers. Serving your followers is what a god should do. I understand. Let's go to hell, there are still things to do. Aha. Hell. Line up properly. All the dead must be judged by hell. Who is present in the hall? What is the crime committed? Release us. We were framed by others. Even if we really were in the wrong, we should be judged by the goddess of light herself. What even are you? All the departed souls in this world must enter the hell that the heavenly Tao has created. No one can disobey. Let me see, buying and selling of humans, selling organs, raping women, bullying the weak. Is there anything you wish to explain regarding these crimes? No. We didn't do all that. Still unwilling to admit your faults, I see. Guards, I decree that these two are to be sentenced to. Put them in the boiling pots of oil and fry them 100 times first. Yes, ma'am. No, no, no. We were framed. Gah. Why did you have to say the verdict in my place? The heavenly Tao asked me to help. Know your place. Only the one ruling over hell can say the verdict. Is that so? Then I can do that too. You want to rule over hell? Your portion size isn't enough. What portion size? Do you mean that fat in the front of your chest? You two seem to be getting along rather well. The heavenly Tao. Did the heavenly Tao come over to look at the results of my governance? It's obviously me who was doing the governing. So you're this kind of a heavenly Tao. Both of you, let go of my master. Gah, this is all a misunderstanding. Stop making a fuss, I know both of you have done very well in hell. But there are serious matters to deal with now. Isn't it time for you to return the souls in your possession to hell? Aha. Are you satisfied? That's what cooperation should be like. Is there somewhere to rest here? I'd like to take this time to have a good discussion with the goddess of light on reforming her religion. What is it? Master, the workers' dormitories in hell have just been fully constructed, I'll bring you over. That works too. My master seems to want to have a conversation with the goddess of light alone. It seems so. I laid the foundations for the dormitories. Wait. Take a walk with us first. What's happening? Hell's dormitory. How come the goddess of light didn't follow us over? The Yumingtians wanted you to rest first, they'll bring her over in a while. Master, this is the workers' dormitory. Isn't this a little too luxurious? But this is indeed the dormitory of hell's workers. You haven't received any special treatment. Raising the basic treatment that the workers in hell receive, That's one way to do it. Okay, lead the way. Yes, Master. Master, this is the room that has been specially prepared for you. Don't tell me that everyone in hell lives in such a luxurious room, of course, you'd be a special case. I don't come to the underworld very often. Giving me a room like this is a complete waste of resources. Yes, it's all the fault of the Yumingtians, they took decisions into their own hands. You should discipline them later, and to calm your emotions. You should take a good rest now. Let your subordinate give you a massage to help you relax. Let's start with your mouth. Gah. Aya. Master. Let me in. I'm really very good at massaging. What a pain. She really does want to express her loyalty. I don't need her to express it in such a way. Hell is running in an orderly manner, and the basic job seems to be being done well. If only they'd stop being so formal. Whatever, I'll relax first. If you're King Tane, you might as well go back first. I don't need someone to wait on me. That. You asked for me to come over, what do you want to say? Sorry. I'll come back later. Who let you come out? Go back to wait on Master now. But the heavenly Tao he. No. Buts. Wah. Sigh, it looks like the Yumingtanes are acting up again. Sometimes I really don't know what they're trying to do. Is there anything you want to say? Do you want me to help massage your back? There's no need. Sit down, let's talk. It's the same topic as before. You want to expand your faith in the human realm, I can help with that. But at the same time, you must fulfill your duty and help every single believer to the best of your ability. You want to use my believers to spread your way of thinking, don't you? You can think of it that way, but I think this is regulating the knowledge of ordinary people. With the current state of the world, it's unrealistic for everyone to receive an education. So letting a religion be their guiding teacher is a natural result. Instead of letting other religions grow wildly. Why not find a God to work with who can be trusted? Speaking of that. Did you choose this outfit? Ugh. How could this be something I chose? It's all because of those two bastards. So it turns out to be them again. Still, it does suit you. It does not. That's enough. To help you have more believers, you'll first need to create more divine miracles. My current ability isn't able to produce divine miracles on a large scale. That's exactly why you need my help. What kind of help? This is a manifestation of heaven. A manifestation of heaven Tsangtian. Why did you summon Tsangtian? I've said this already, it's to help you create miracles. Tsangtian, from now on, you must constantly be by her side and create miracles to gain more people's faith. This subordinate understands. Well then, since that's the case, I'll obey. Master? Are you okay? Ugh. What's happening to me? Because Tsangtian is your strongest manifestation of heaven, reviving her requires a lot of power. Because of the sudden consumption of a large amount of power, you are now in a state similar to anemia. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Master. Heavenly Tao. What is my master's condition? I can't determine it right now. The heavenly Tao fell unconscious after reviving me. What should we do? Is my master really in trouble? Is there any way? Don't run around. The heavenly Tao will be fine. Ah. I remember now. I've heard a rumor in the West, when someone is in a deep sleep and won't wake up, they can be awakened by the kiss of their loved one. So what? So. Let me use my kiss to awaken our master. Shut up. Don't take advantage of our master. If you won't let me kiss him, do you have a better way to wake up our master? I do have a way. It seems to be that his spiritual power has suddenly disappeared. So we just need to replenish his spiritual power. That sounds simple. But our master's power is so great, how can I replenish it? Why wouldn't you be able to? Aren't you three all derived from the power of the heavenly Tao? As for how to return it, that'll be up to you. I feel that what she said makes sense. It's worth a try. Agreed. What are all of you doing? Of course, we're trying to wake up the heavenly Tao. Our power came from the heavenly Tao himself. As long as we merge again, we can return it. Emerge. Are they really saving him? Aren't they doing something strange? Of course, they're saving him. If you don't believe it, you can join them too. I don't want to be with them. Ha ha ha. I'm being improper, my master. Oh wow. Ugh. Ugh, what happened to me? How long was I out? There seems to be something underneath me. What's going on? What happened? Cough cough, you used too much spiritual power and passed out. They're helping you recover your spiritual power, just in a special way. You'd better take responsibility for them. Ha! Master. You're finally awake. That's great. This subordinate has been very worried about you. As expected, I knew my lord would wake up. What exactly happened while I was unconscious? The system automatically blocks itself when the host is doing something strange. There is no need for the host to worry. What exactly do you mean by strange things? I never thought the heavenly Tao could even be troubled. Humph, that's his own problem. Is it? I remember you seemed to want very much to join them. Huh? Join them? I don't want to join them. Heh. We promised to create miracles together, let's go now. Huh? Okay. The goddess of light is so proactive in carrying out the plan I gave her. I'm so pleased. Goddess of light. Huh? Why are you giving me a thumbs up? Could it be the goddess of light's imagination joining? No problem at all. Oh. I don't want to. My master, what do we do next? Do we continue as before? Master. There are still many things in the human realm that need my attention. You all can continue to manage the underworld. Master. It seems like the heavenly Tao doesn't want to take responsibility for you guys. That's not for you to worry about. Even though everything has already happened. My master has more important things to do. But next time if there's a chance, I'll make sure to take you with me. Huh? Somewhere in the human realm. Sigh, I never thought even the heavenly Tao would be an irresponsible scumbag. Cough, cough, don't talk nonsense. Why is there a burning smell? God of the river, please calm your anger. God of the river, please calm your anger. Sob. Let go of my daughter. Save her. Don't stop me. She's my only daughter. Pull her away quickly. Disturbing the god of the river's wedding will bring disaster to our city. Understood. If the human emperor Xian Yuan saw this scene, what do you think she would do? With her personality, she'd probably kill everyone involved in the ceremony. In the second cycle, one of the admirable things the human emperor Xian Yuan did was abolish human sacrifices. Great, I do like her personality a little. It's the god of the river. God of the river. The god of the river has come to get married. God of the river, please bless us. It's a giant snake at the peak of the 4th rank, only one step away from transforming into a dragon. But even if you're of the 4th rank, you can't bully people as you wish. Look. There's someone on the sacrificial altar. Who is it? How dare they disturb the god of the river's wedding? Who is it? Who are you? Get down now. Me. I am the heavenly Tao. Heavenly Tao? What's that? I've never heard of it. Can it be eaten? I don't care if you're the heavenly Tao or earthly Tao. If you delay the god of the river's wedding, you'll receive a heavenly punishment. Oh, a heavenly punishment. This heavenly punishment you've mentioned. Is this what you meant? Ah, this. This is a true heavenly miracle. This worthless individual failed to recognize who was in front. Please, great God, have mercy. Rise. Ga. You aren't allowed to kneel. Who's in charge of things here? I'm the one in charge, the magistrate of Tang County. I am the county magistrate of this city. What instructions does the prince have for me? Then tell me, why were you sacrificing a human? There's something you don't know, prince. These few years, floods have plagued us, and we have suffered from a lack of food. We had no other choice but to make a sacrifice to the god of the river. The god of the river. That? You should know about the different ranks of cultivators. That fellow is nothing but a 4th-rank snake demon. Even if beasts are naturally more capable than humans from birth, his fighting power is at the 5th rank, if we're being generous. The prince must be joking. Tang County is a small one. And only its Minister of Defense has the power of a 5th-rank individual. In this city, there's only the 3rd-rank professional behind me now. So to us, a 5th-rank giant beast is basically a godlike being already. So that's how it is. People will treat things much more powerful than themselves as gods. So, did you not request for aid from the imperial court? I previously requested aid from the imperial court, but they delayed sending food aid for a very long time, citing how far-flung this area is as the reason. If the floods and food shortages continue for the next few years, the people of this county will be displaced and starve. Even so, you shouldn't be conducting human sacrifices. I suggest you free that girl first. Yes, yes, yes. Child, my child. Mother. Sob, 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 sigh. All of you have wives too, how could you bear to carry out something like a human sacrifice? And anyway, depending on a god to deal with floods is useless. So don't even bother with that snake demon that's pretending to be the god of the river. The ones you must depend on are yourselves. Ourselves? Take a look at this. These are the blueprints of the Dujianjian. The Dujianjian. The Dujianjian is a hydraulic engineering project elsewhere. The geography of this area means it's something that you can consider emulating. This will really manage to solve the problem of floods? Let me explain briefly. The construction focuses on building an area to divert water called the fish mouth levee. That will divide the river's flow into two, which will be called the inner and outer rivers. The outer river is wider, so during the wet season, when river water flows in large quantities, most of the turbulent water in the main flow will enter the outer river. And because the inner river is deeper, it will hold more water even in the dry season. The outer river will drain the floods, and the inner river will flow into a canal. A narrow opening called the bottleneck channel will be built near the mouth of the inner river to control its flow. This idea is really brilliant. But will the sediment in the river build up at the bottleneck channel and create a blockage? The issue of sediment can be dealt with by the low dam called the flying sand were constructed at this part of the bottleneck channel. Its purpose is to. When the river channel becomes narrow, the flow of water will become a backflow. A dike can also be constructed here. When there's a flood, secondly. Such an ingenious design has really opened my eyes. The Prince Heavenly Tao must be a god to have created such an ingenious design. You're too kind, you're too kind. Do you really feel no shame in accepting that kind of compliment? It's not like I can tell them this is something produced by my world. I trust that this project shouldn't be difficult for you to carry out. We will definitely do it well. And you. Stop lurking around surreptitiously. Since you've done something bad, you must pay the price, so you'll be punished by having to help them construct the project. Hiss dash. Let us work hard together and overcome all difficulties. Work hard together and overcome all difficulties. You could solve this with a snap of your fingers, so why aren't you helping them? That wouldn't work. If I acted, then they'd still just be relying on an external force. What I hope for is that they will be able to depend on their own strength to change the situation they're in. Mr. Liu is too awesome. I'm getting old. If I were 20 years younger, I'd definitely have been able to do even better. Mr. Liu has a firm grasp of sword techniques, and isn't affected in the slightest by his age. Prince Heavenly Tao, you're being too kind. This old person has trained with the sword for over 70 years, and wanted to walk across the sky with a sword in hand when he was younger. But in the end, he wasn't able to fight reality, and could only take up a job in this small city to while away the time and wait for the end of his life. You cannot think in this way. This old gentleman was chivalrous and fought for justice for the sake of all the living beings in this world. Today, he has broken mountains with his sword and changed the path of a river for the better. Isn't this helping all the living beings of this world all the same? Everything you've done has never strayed from your original goal, and your mastery of the sword will not be affected by old age. So that's how it is. So. What the prince said enlightened me. All those years, why did I not realize this? I've broken through to the 4th rank. Congratulations to this old gentleman for breaking through to the 4th rank. This is all thanks to the prince's guidance. With the you and the snake demon, who are both 4th ranks, helping, this job should be quickly completed. 1 month later. The construction finished, that's even faster than I'd expected. This wouldn't have been possible without the Prince Heavenly Dap's help. But it's what happens next that'll decide if this is a success. Open the gates. It worked. The river's calm now. We can finally live in safety. That's amazing. We've kept bothering you over the past month. In return, we'd like to invite the prince to our celebratory banquet. There's no rush. Your troubles haven't been completely dealt with. Huh? Lord Magistrate. There are people from the imperial court. Why would the court send someone here now? Ha ha ha. Looks like someone wants to cause trouble. Destruction's always easier than creation, after all. Lu Yu, you are daring indeed. Do you know the crime you've committed? Governor of Tang Country, Wei Suo. This lower-ranked official was working diligently for the welfare of the people. He does not know that he has committed any crime. You carried out a large-scale construction project and privately modified the waterway. Is this not a crime? It's precisely because the previous dynasty carried out many such projects, and dug canals that the public grew angry, leading to a rebellion led by Tai Zu, which created the Tang we know today. And now you are following the path walked by the previous dynasty. Is it not that you're trying to cause discontent? But I was doing it for the people of this city. This official only knows that you think you're above the law, and must be made an example of. This lower official wouldn't dare. However, this official isn't an unreasonable person either. As long as you can give a little of this, I'll put in a good word for you on my return and ensure that you'll have done nothing wrong. This. My lord, you must know that as an official I must maintain my integrity. These few years, I haven't been able to save up much money. Then it seems you're just plotting a rebellion. Lord. Come, apprehend this lowly dog. Understood. Understood. My lord, I'm innocent. I'd like to see who dares lay a finger on Magistrate Lu. Old Lu. I just knew all of you were plotting a rebellion. Sword Master, act now. Be careful, Magistrate Lu. Ha. Ha ha ha. I didn't think that this middle-of-nowhere city would have a fourth-rank master. It's such a pity that you've just entered the fourth rank. And you won't even be able to dream of defeating me. Ugh. As I've said, you can't compete with me. Less talk, round up everyone here. Okay. Especially this fellow who refuses to kneel, he's been an eyesore for a while now. Someone's looking for trouble. Sigh, I won't be able to continue enjoying the show then. Prince Heavenly Dao, be careful. Wah. Puff. Sword Master. Just what kind of person are you? The Heavenly Dao. How is this possible? Sword Master, quit joking around and kill him. Ugh. This old man can't do it. This young man is at least of the 5th rank. What? 5th rank. Please, spare me. This good-for-nothing was just following orders. Following orders? Following whose orders? Lord Wang from the capital asked me to do all this. If I didn't manage to collect enough money, I wouldn't be in a good spot either. The Lord Wang he's talking about is a great general. It can be said that he could use his hands to cover the sky. I see. Wah. I'll leave these two to you, Lord Lu, to deal with. I hope you'll continue to protect the common people. But of course. And then, I'll take a trip to the Imperial City as well. The Imperial City? The Imperial City of Tang Country. Are you going to find the Wangs directly? There's no rush. I can sense several interesting auras within the city. Excuse me, could I ask? Why is this bridal party scattering paper money? You don't know. This is a ghost wedding for the Wang family's third son. Of course they'd scatter paper money. What? A ghost wedding? How could an alive person get married to a dead one? This completely disregards the meaning of marriage. The Wang family is a powerful one, who could question what they do? Everyone's just here for the show. Humph. These kinds of bad practices won't be allowed by me. This is golden rain. It's a divine miracle. How godly. A sign of good fortune, it really is a good day for a wedding procession. Ha, a sign of good fortune. Humph. Do you intend to keep playing your games? Goddess of Light. You must be the esteemed human Emperor Xian Yuan, I've heard of you. Let's talk. You, a god from the West, come here to trick people. Are you trying to steal believers and begin a war between the East and West? Don't worry. I'm here on orders from someone, nothing more. Humph, what kind of joke is this? Someone can command you, the Goddess of Light. Of course my master can. Tsangtian. You can't play around with others' hairstyles. Something's fallen down. That scared me to death. What happened? Voila. Ugh. Master, I've brought the person over. Master? To be called Master by Tsangtian. What are you? Quick, look. It seems like a few people fell from the sky there. The smoke's so thick, I can't see clearly. I am the Heavenly Tao. The Heavenly Tao? Humph. Since you're the one who has come here looking to die, then I'll be impolite. Humph, such an overconfident fellow. I see. So this is the Xian Yuan sword. Master. Please allow me to use my full power. I too wish to see the limits of this sword, but take note that you mustn't damage it. Understood. This body brings back memories. This is. Submit. Slice. How come there's an earthquake now? How is this happening? That's enough, both of you stop. Master, be careful. Return. What? Looks like the human Emperor Xian Yuan's power comes from the Xian Yuan sword. How interesting. Humph. I didn't think that you'd have changed so much the next time I saw you, Heavenly Tao. What we were doing before stood absolutely no chance of resolving the issue. What I want to do now is to have a good talk with you, Heavenly Rebels. No, I was talking about your gender. Does she still think that I'm the Heavenly Tao from before like Lulutia? Ahem, would you believe me if I said that wasn't me? I didn't think the Heavenly Tao would have a penchant for cross-dressing. This certainly isn't something I expected. Are you even listening to what I'm saying? The gist of it is that I want to resolve this issue as peacefully as possible. Fighting stands absolutely no chance of doing that. Don't you dare lie to me. The Heavenly Tao just wants to take the power that comes from all beings for himself. Stop joking, the Heavenly Tao's power already comes from all living beings. Exterminating all living beings would in itself be a form of harm to the Heavenly Tao. And even if I did die, there'd be a new Heavenly Tao to replace me. How would you guarantee that the new Heavenly Tao wouldn't exterminate all living beings? That's wrong, you're the most evil being possible. Anyone would be a better Heavenly Tao than you. Logically, the Heavenly Tao doesn't have any personality to speak of. If I were really very evil, that would mean that all living beings on this planet are evil. Don't look upon the Heavenly Tao in such a narrow-minded way. All of you selfishly accumulate spiritual power in your own little worlds, and so assume that the Heavenly Tao does the same. Surely all of you don't think that by working together to bully the landlord, you'd be able to make me drop loot for you? The Heavenly Tao's power is the sum of all living beings. Only by unselfishly distributing every last bit of spiritual power to the whole world am I able to make myself stronger. Don't make yourself sound so high and mighty. Is it completely impossible that the Heavenly Tao might be at fault here? Of course the Heavenly Tao's at fault. So, I've ascertained the Heavenly Tao's mistakes and have begun to set them right. What? For example, I used my own power to fix the wall between worlds, thus allowing impure spiritual energy to be converted into spiritual power. And let all living beings be born with the ability to cultivate, and then engraved into their minds a suitable way to do so, preventing the strong from monopolizing all the resources. Have you gone mad? Do you know how many evil cultivators there are in this world? Oh. Since you put it that way. Are you admitting that all living beings are evil? No, evil people are a minority of all living beings. Since evil people are the minority, then will the majority, the good people, stop the evil people from carrying out evil actions? And isn't making every person into a good person exactly what you, the human emperor, should be doing? Look at the bridal party over there. A girl participating in a ghost wedding is seated in that sedan chair. She has no resources and no qualifications, so should her future be decided for her by others? What's happening in front? I don't know, something seems to have fallen down. Think carefully. If you are truly still the leader of humanity, then use your actions and show them the correct way forward. I understand. Very good. I shall wait with bated breath. Were you convinced by him in this way too? I merely made the decision that was most beneficial to me. Humph. Who dares disrupt the Wang family's bridal party? Who is that? Catch her. Name yourself. Ji Xianyuan. Ha ha ha, how daring. Ji Xianyuan. Never heard of her. The head of the Wang family. Who dares disrupt my son's marriage? The middle of the fourth rank. His power level's not too bad. Come to think of it, isn't this ghost wedding counted as human trafficking? If there are no transactions involved, it's not counted as human trafficking. Another abusable loophole. You're the head of the Wang family. Please release that girl. A ghost wedding is utterly meaningless, and more than that, is not the intended meaning of marriage. A mere girl dares to talk to me in this way. Human sacrifices are outlawed in Xia country. You're an important minister. Do you intend to take the lead in breaking the law? The law. If the Wang family abides by it, then it's the law. If we are unwilling to comply, then it's empty talk. What? Seize her. Yes, sir. Ha. Must you force me to act? The law cannot stand without faith. Do you, an important official, not understand even this? Where did that sword come from? This is too evil. No human can disobey the Xianyuan sword. The heavens control the rules of the space between the skies and the earth, while humans control all of humanity. But this cannot change anything. Humph. Depending on a magic weapon to control me? Impressive, for a mere girl. How sharp-tongued. In the eyes of the law, the emperor is the same as a common peasant. How dare you, a general, dare to disobey the laws of Xia country? Stop being so moralistic. You're depending on the fact that you're more powerful to make me obey you. How is that any different from what I'm doing? Looks like you've encountered the same issue as me. Still, I can provide an answer to this question. Power is used to uphold the rules and protect the weak, not to destroy the rules and humiliate the common people. The difference between you and her is how you use your power. What do you think of this answer? Well said. You've come. Esteemed grandfather. Little fellow, there's something you've gotten wrong. The Wang family would never bully others. The bride-to-be is completely willing, isn't she? I am. Did you hear that? The bride-to-be herself agreed. Ha ha ha. Do the two of you have any other concerns? Do you finally understand what the heavenly Tao felt previously? Isn't this the big boss coming once you've defeated its minions? This'll be interesting. Sigh, the human realm's affairs look really complicated. If I were my master, I'd leave them to their fate. I originally thought that by preventing the title of official being able to be passed down through generations, I'd be able to prevent this kind of thing from happening. I didn't think that the officials would protect each other, and create a new monopoly. Humph. Today is a day of great happiness for the Wang family. I don't wish to have to kill anyone. If we've reached a mutual understanding, then please leave quickly. Great happiness. You'd actually dare to say such a thing out loud. Looks like this human world really needs to be cleaned up. What? Sending down a thunderbolt in front of me isn't that good a thing to do, right? You have the time one incense stick takes to burn to deal with this, or I'll enforce the rules of the human world myself. That's enough time. How come so many thunderclouds appeared? The weather today's really strange. I didn't bring an umbrella. What should I do? The Kongdong mountain range. She's returned, but too early. And with such fanfare too. Isn't she scared she'll be noticed by the heavenly Tao? Being emperor at the peak of heavenly rank. Esteemed demon ancestor. Esteemed demon ancestor. This surge of power from the imperial city, and that thunderbolt just now, are you leaving the Kongdong mountain range? Duan Mu. No, I'm staying. Esteemed demon ancestor. Since the human emperors appeared in the world, what she promised us at the start can be fulfilled. Must we really coexist peacefully with the humans? After all, humans and demons have been fighting for 10,000 years. Don't worry, if she can't fulfill her promise. Then she's not worthy of the title of human emperor. This surge of strength that shouldn't exist in the human world. Just who are you? As I've said, I'm called Ji Xianyuan. Do you think the law is intended to be used to control the populace? Precisely the opposite. The law is intended to protect court dignitaries like you. If the people think that the law is just, they will trust in it, and so trust in the imperial court. And yet, all of you are now violating the law by carrying out a ghost marriage. You're tearing down the trust the law has built up over tens or hundreds of years with your own two hands. Humph. I thought you had something of substance to say. So what if it's destroyed? We'll just oppress everyone else. And you aren't the emperor of Xia either, so who are you to put us on trial? What's she suddenly looking at me for? This is a concept that the human emperor Xian Yuan cannot agree with. It looks like she's understood what you mean. Am I really wrong? Of course you're wrong. Pure power alone isn't able to solve the problem. They need guidance as well. Guidance? Let me list your transgressions. 1. Human sacrifices. 2. Abuse of power. 3. Being overly bureaucratic. According to Xia's law, the punishment is execution of the perpetrator and their family members. Wait a moment, that's a little too excessive. If I remember correctly, you killed family members from over 1,000 clans when you were uniting the country. That's because. To prevent problems in the future, I understand. Have you forgotten your past actions? So now. How can you still be so soft? I understand. What you should be doing now is paying for your wrongs. Have mercy. Who are you? I am Jin Lin, the heavenly beast that protects Xia. May I know why you have come to my Xia? You'll need to ask the Wang family what exactly they've done. I seem to remember that there's a law in Xia that forbids human sacrifices. Indeed, but the Wang family hasn't sacrificed an alive person. This is just a ghost marriage. Just a ghost marriage? The purpose of marriage is to continue the family lineage, maintain a cultured society, and spread hope. Is there a difference between a human sacrifice and marrying a dead person? But the head of the Wang family has worked hard and achieved much. Surely you can't want to bring everyone down because of a single person. The Wang family is in the wrong, but this kind of thing happens everywhere in Xia. Punishing only them will not change the opinions of the masses. Everywhere. Then punish them all. The human emperor Xian Yuan is in a state of confusion. She wouldn't even have said something like this in the past. On the contrary, I feel that she's spoken very well. Hold on. You aren't the emperor of Xia, how can you declare the head of the Wang family guilty? This this. Senior, do you intend to cause a rebellion in Xia? Rebellion? Let me ask you something instead. Just who am I rebelling against? Naturally, it would be the royal family of Xia. But I am protecting every single commoner in Xia. If the common people prosper, the country prospers. If the common people die, the country dies. You protectors aren't even clear on who exactly needs protecting. What right do you have to argue with me over absolutely nothing? This human emperor is very good at critical thinking. I admire her. Give up, she won't submit to the heavenly dad. Why would I want her to submit to me? Becoming friends would be just as good. If you are unable to give the common people a fair verdict. If you are unable to give the common people a better life. If you are unable to give the common people a stable society. Then I will do all that myself. The human Tao has never cared about imperial power, it only cares about humans. That's not a bad thing. This is, the elf race. Release that girl, I'll deal with all of you later. Ah. Just what is the elf race trying to do? You're flying too slowly, I'll help you. The Forest of the Elves. How did you know I wanted to go to the Forest of the Elves? Because of the changes that you felt. I'm a witness, after all. She's down there, go look for her. The elf goddess should have a lot of things to say to you, but be careful, she's in a very bad mood. The main city of the elves. You've come. These are ashes. Recently, the Holy Third Empire has begun hunting elves. These are the ashes of those who sacrificed themselves. How did things come to this? Previously, the elf goddess sent many people to their country. To save the enslaved elves. Enslaved. I'm sure these properly trained slaves will be sold for a lot of money. Haha, we can finally enjoy ourselves at the tavern. Just as well that we have some high-quality products on our hands. Ji Xian Yuan, during her childhood. Well, then, we'll be rich, won't we? Ha ha ha. But of. Ayaya, what are you so worried for? You like this little thing so much. Ghost Empress. I'll give this sword to you, then. It wants to abolish slavery, I'll leave that to you. But I'm a slave. You could continue being a slave for the rest of your life if you wanted. That doesn't matter to me, does it? Since then, I haven't changed a single bit. Human Emperor Xian Yuan. Ugh. They're but elves, what reason do those humans have to treat them that way? If I submit to you, is this the way that humans will treat the elf race? I'm sorry, I cannot yet speak for the whole of humanity. The elf race chose to swear fealty to you in the second cycle, and do their best to coexist peacefully with humans. Even if there were minor disagreements, we chose to talk it out. And yet, all we get in return is the corpses you see before us. Our kin have already endured too much unfair treatment. Since you cannot speak for the human race, then we will tell this to the Emperor of the Holy Third Empire in our own way. The war between the followers of the elf goddess and the goddess of light has officially begun. The war has begun. Make the Holy Third Empire pay. Fight the Holy Third Empire to the end. Wait. You must calm down. If you really intend to start a war, both the elves and humans will suffer catastrophic losses. Do you mean to make me bite my tongue then? That's right. Who would be able to bite their tongue? Begin the war. Exterminate the Holy Third Empire. Bullies. Hey. You're the Heavenly Tao. Are you really going to just stand by and watch a war happen? Me? Ayaya, I'm also in a bit of a tight spot. The Heavenly Tao oversees everything, but the most unpredictable thing in this world is the human heart. The issue of the humans and the elves should be solved by you, the human Tao, shouldn't it? On one side, your former companions, and on the other, the humans you swore to protect with your life. It's difficult to choose, isn't it? You're still joking around at a time like this? To be honest, I do have a plan. Really? Tell me. Ga, don't be so anxious. Humph. This woman, if I had my full strength. It's time for you to come out too. Hey, hey. I was hidden perfectly well, don't get rid of my spell. The goddess of light dares to show her face here of her own accord. Wait. If you have something to say it properly. Go and die. She's gone mad. Heavenly Tao. How much longer are you going to stand and watch for? The elf goddess has been provoked too much, just let her get her anger out. Are you joking? Goddess of light. Die. Why don't you calm down and listen to me? Are you just going to watch them keep fighting? As long as no one dies, all's good. Go. Lord Goddess. You got this. After some time. Go and die already. In your dreams. That's enough, both of you have had your fun. How come there's a table here? It's time to get down to business. I have nothing to say to her, let's just begin the war. Not so fast. The ones who decided to carry out the massacre were the highly ranked individuals in the Holy Third Empire, not the Goddess of Light herself. You mean to ask me to seek out people from the Holy Third Empire to get my revenge? Indeed. The person who committed a crime should be the one to pay for it. Indeed, indeed. This fellow would watch as I acted against her followers. I have already agreed to a partnership with the Heavenly Tao. Letting go of those bad followers in the Holy Third Empire is no big deal. Hold on. You've all decided their fate just like that. Aren't you treating this a bit too much like a game? What else should we do, then? Surely not make them repent of their own free will. If you commit a crime, you must pay. Have you so quickly forgotten what happened with the Wang family? Then what do all of you plan to do? Santian. Present. Use a heavenly punishment against them. The Holy Third Empire. Reporting to His Majesty. The elves in the Holy Third Empire have been completely exterminated. Emperor of the Holy Third Empire, Charles XI. Very good. This is the price of stirring up trouble in my empire. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Something's happened. A heavenly manifestation has appeared outside. In the sky, that's the goddess of light. What? It really is the goddess of light. The goddess of light has descended. Move. Move. Make way. Ho ho ho. A divine manifestation. So even the goddess of light herself recognizes us. My people, it is I, the goddess of light. Esteemed goddess of light, we the Holy Third Empire have always been your loyal followers. Please bestow your divine blessings on us. Blessings? You carry out such acts of senseless cruelty, and still expect me to bless you? Goddess of light. Has there been some misunderstanding? The Holy Third Empire has never been anything less than respectful towards you. Wantonly slaughtering elves for your own benefit is the greatest act of blasphemy anyone could ever do. But according to the rules in your book of teachings, isn't killing followers of other beliefs allowed? This rule isn't a very good one. Ahem. Those are all rules of the past. The rules on the book of teachings vanished. How can you change the rules? This is obvious favoritism towards the elves. You aren't the goddess of light we worshipped. Humph. How insolent. Daring to blaspheme against this god. Looks like heavenly punishment is needed. Sangtian, help her a little. Understood. Ga, this power. The heavenly punishment is coming. We've been abandoned by the goddess of light. Run. Impossible, I'm the emperor. It's impossible for me to be abandoned by the goddess of light, you must be a fake. Even now you refuse to see. It's a heavenly punishment. Run. Your Majesty, be careful. The heavenly punishment ended. My God. The city wasn't destroyed. Could it be that the heavenly punishment just now was a fake one? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. I'm impossible. I am the Emperor, I am. I hear the priest has died too. The army chief also seems to have. The worst of those who have done evil in my name have already been put to death. From now on, I will keep a closer eye on the happenings in the religion of the goddess of light. I will make arrangements for the new rulers. For now, I ask everyone to maintain order and live as per normal. Regardless of what happens, I request that everyone keep in mind one thing. From now on, there will no longer be heavy taxes or oppression. Everyone should live not purely for their religion, but for themselves. Is this real? I will forever be loyal to the goddess of light. The goddess of light. May the goddess of light live 10,000 years. May the goddess of light live 10,000 years. 10,000 years. Humph. She's certainly gotten a lot more charismatic after following alongside the heavenly Tao for a few days. Ha ha ha, after all, I'm very clear of the necessity of going along with the heavenly Tao. After all, I'm not the kind of person who rebels against the heavens because I'm bored, unlike you two. Such nice-sounding words. And they carry meaning within them, too. Getting people to live for themselves wouldn't be good, so you purposely tacked on religion at the end. It'd be more strange if they didn't end up completely devoted to you. Come on, don't be so petty. Isn't spreading religion our shared goal? That's not wrong. As expected, the Lord Heavenly Tao is extremely sensible. But now the Holy Third Empire's lost its ruler. If this continues, it'll result in chaos. I'm already aware of that fact. When you came here, you should have noticed that the elf tribe already has a completely new system of governance. I wish to continue promoting this system, and the Holy Third Empire isn't a bad place to carry out this experiment. But this will require a caretaker too. And there's simply no one suitable for such a task in the Holy Third Empire. At the very least, the Goddess of Light has to choose a new ruler. If the Goddess of Light were to decide on a ruler, then things would very quickly become similar to what the Holy Third Empire is like now. And so, I intend to make a ruler emerge from their midst. Let me show all of you something. The Holy Third Empire Imperial Palace. What did you bring us into the Imperial Palace for? Nothing much, just to enjoy the show. Someone's coming. So this is the Imperial Palace. How luxurious. Donald, is it really a good idea for us to be going into the Imperial Palace like this? Joseph, you're a coward. No one in this world knows the palace better than I do. Now that most of the guards and important people in the palace have died, the treasures inside it are all ours. But I keep feeling that there's someone other than us in here. Someone? Do you mean this pile of dust on the floor? Find the treasury quickly, I'm sure there'll be other people coming very soon. Wait for me. This is what you wanted to watch. The greed of humanity. What else? Humanity's greed speaks for itself. The sooner you realize it, the better you'll be able to unite humanity. Greed is a basic trait of humanity. It's not strange in the slightest for the long oppressed to do something like this. But there's more to what I want you to see. Just you wait. Let's go see if there's anything valuable in the palace. Out of my way. I'll be rich. What's up with those people? Charge. Take everything. They're obviously here to steal too. Haha, didn't I say you were right to listen to me? Hee, we've struck the lottery this time. With these treasures, I'll be able to make the Holy Third Empire great again. And become the new emperor of this empire using my amazing speaking skills. They have treasure. Take it all from them. The fuck? We got here first. Who cares, it's mine now. Give it here. It's all mine. Let go. Wah! Some fellow took the treasure and ran. Catch him. Humph. You think you can run? Die. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. My butt. Hee. Joseph. They made the first move, so we shouldn't hold back anymore. I agree. Kill. Kill them. Show no mercy. Kill. Letting them slaughter each other. Is this the way you intended them to choose their ruler? Mind your tone. Haha, there's no need to get worked up over something like this. I just want you to understand that. What stood in the way of humanity's progress was never the heavenly Tao, but human nature itself. The nature of humans is to be selfish, to compare and want for more. Just like how you heavenly rebels all wish to defeat the heavenly Tao and gain power far surpassing his. That's not true. Put simply, it is the same. You thirst for more, and that's no different from what they're doing. But this kind of selfishness will inevitably bring about injustice and imbalance. Which is when it becomes necessary for the heavenly Tao to redistribute resources. This is true of the fields, wealth, and status of princes and lords. And of the cultivation ability of heavenly rebels. As the human emperor, shouldn't you control the evil lurking in human nature? And make everyone be treated fairly? But can I really do that well? If you haven't tried, how do you know you won't do well? The elven commune Lelouchia started is a good example. You can test the same thing on humans in the Holy Third Empire. I understand. But how do we stop these people now? That's simple, go and deal with them yourself. Myself? Gah. What did you do to me? I changed you into a normal human. So now you'll be one of the common people as well. Go, understand the feelings of the people and what they go through. And use your limited power to save this empire. Wouldn't that be dangerous for her, since you changed her into a normal human? Don't worry. This is. Ugh. Ah. Look. There's some girl that snuck along. Kill her. Don't let her steal the treasure. Looks like I've been played for a joke by the heavenly Tao, that bastard. Just as well. Die. It's been a while since I've had a human form. Don't even think about stealing our treasure. Humph. Fuck me. How is this woman so strong? Behave yourself. Ugh. Stop fighting, and put the treasure down. Or else dash. You'll end up just like this pillar. Now, everyone, and I mean everyone, is to put down their weapons and gather at the plaza. How unexpected. I would have thought you'd have just killed them all. Is she really mortal? I'm not that cold-hearted, unlike you. Sigh, she's stolen all my thunder. The plaza outside the Imperial Palace. Why were we all called here? Who knows, maybe someone wants to be the new emperor. Silence. The previous emperor did not respect the teachings of the goddess of light, and was thus killed by her. The reason you are gathered here now is for everyone to think of an answer to this question: what should we do next? We will remain loyal to the teachings of the esteemed goddess of light from now on. I agree. Follow the goddess of light. We agree. Are you all idiots? So many were killed just because your deity felt it should be done. Should you not be rebelling instead? Oi, isn't chasing away my believers like this a little too much? Shut up. Ah. Heavenly Tao, she acted so fiercely towards me. That despicable green tea. Looks like the human Emperor Xian Yuan already understands what she should do. Sob sob sob. Humanity should never have been restrained by the gods. We should rely on no one but ourselves to survive. I propose that all the citizens of the Holy Third Empire be required to join an organization called the Commune of the Holy Empire, and that the commune dictates the tasks that everyone has to complete. Those who do less than their share will be punished, while those who do more will receive the rewards they deserve in the form of credit. Those who have lost the ability to work will receive aid from the Commune of the Holy Empire. From today onwards, every member of the Commune of the Holy Empire will have control over the original Holy Third Empire. Pretty words, but once we give up the fruits of our labor, who knows where they'll end up? What the members of the Commune produce will become the shared property of the Commune, and there will be people appointed to keep an eye on things. There will be no misappropriation of goods whatsoever. And if there is? Right, there's nothing to back up your words. If such a thing happens, we'll see if the perpetrator can withstand my blade. We're willing to join the commune. Exactly. What this young woman says is also what I have divined. Everyone, please adapt to life in the commune as quickly as possible. The goddess of light herself has sent us a divine proclamation. We must follow the teachings of the goddess of light. Goddess of light, what are you trying to do? Why, I'm helping you. Wanting the people to immediately let go of their faith isn't a suitable way of doing things. Change needs to be gradual. So, what I'm doing now lets you get the best of both worlds. Well said, changing slowly is the only way to ensure lasting peace. Yep. Just as I said. Humph. Everyone is to return to their original posts with immediate effect. The commune will be introduced gradually. Since the culprits on both sides have all been dealt with, I hope that the feud between the two races will end here. With regards to the commune, the Holy Empire will have much to learn from the elf tribe. You've exceeded my expectations. It's not for nothing that you were the previous ruler of the human race. I still am. Really? But before, in Xia, no one recognized you. Can we stop talking about this? Aya. Ow. This teleportation almost squashed me flat. The goddess of magic, Margaret. Margaret. You know her. You could call us old acquaintances, we first met in the second cycle. Margaret, how did you appear here? I should be asking you this, Lulutia. You came back to life and didn't even tell us. And created such a big commotion on top of that. My apologies. I felt that the power of belief in the Holy Third Empire was rapidly vanishing. How did this happen? Nothing much happened, the Holy Third Empires just converted to the religion of the Goddess of Light. The Goddess of Light? Stop making yourself look good, it's obvious that they all just joined the commune. Who said that you can't have a religion when you're in a commune? Have you heard of religious freedom? Sob. Killing in cold blood to get more believers. All of you are really too much. The Goddess of Life, April. My wounds are healed. It's the blessing of the Goddess of Life. My butt doesn't hurt anymore too. Many thanks to the Goddess of Life. How large? You'd better be talking about her capacity for healing. You've returned, Lulutia. How's the condition of the path to heaven? April. Gah, the path to heaven's indeed dangerous. But I realized that the heavenly Tao isn't as bad as everyone thought. Since you're all already here, did the god of war not come along? Oh, him. Ha. Something so big has happened in the human world. How could I, the god of war, not be present? The god of war, Caesar. He came just as he was mentioned, was that on purpose? You've created such a big commotion, is the goddess of the elves trying to take believers from the goddess of light? I have no interest in religion outside of the elf race. I take it that the god of war's also one of the heavenly rebels on the path to heaven. To be accurate, it's his evil half that's a heavenly rebel. The first god of war split himself into a good and an evil half. The one you see now is the incarnation of his good half. So that's how it is. But for these gods to descend to the human world so nonchalantly must mean that they don't worry too much about the heavenly Tao. They've only sent down the incarnations that they've created. Their true power is controlled at the peak of the 5th rank. They're really good at finding loopholes. So, is the goddess of light now the one ruling the Holy Third Empire then? Ha ha ha, I've given the responsibility of ruling the Holy Third Empire to someone more suited to the job. The elf goddess is no match for her. Oh. Who? Oh, she's right behind you. Who's this? Do any of you recognize her? I've never seen her, she doesn't seem to have the aura of a god. That's enough, you can stop your wild guesses. You might not recognize me, but can you say the same of my sword? The human emperor Xian Yuan. Have the two of you really betrayed the Western gods? I don't know anything about any of you. All I care about is how to protect the humans here. So the human emperor Xian Yuan wanted to rule, and you gave her your followers just like that? Being ruled by her wouldn't stop people from believing in the religion of the goddess of light. And we all follow what he says now. If he asked me to give away all of my followers, I'd have no choice but to comply. Bastard. Don't get clingy at every possible opportunity. I'm not one of his underlings. You, when did you find a boyfriend? Which base have you reached? Aya, what are all of you talking about? It's not like that. But if it were to be like that, I wouldn't mind either. You wish, goddess of dirty thoughts. Sigh. Fine, I'll introduce everyone. This is the heavenly Tao. The bona fide heavenly Tao you're all thinking of. Huh? The heavenly Tao. You're the heavenly Tao. Just to be clear, none of us are heavenly rebels. That's right. And we aren't pushovers either. Oh, how brave. Then you wouldn't mind if I sparred with you? See, Caesar's a heavenly rebel. If you're going to kill someone, kill him first. You'd betray someone on your side just like that. Let me set things straight, it's only my evil half that rebels against the heavens. I have no intention of treating you as my enemy. Ha ha ha. Aren't you having a bit too much fun? I merely find their reactions very interesting. After all, they aren't humans, but bona fide gods. I don't intend to kill any of you. My previous interactions with them were for the sake of an experiment and nothing more. I take it that none of you will interfere with this experiment. I see. An experiment. Do whatever you wish, none of us mind. Ahem. The issue of the Holy Third Empire has been dealt with, so it should be time for the next step of the plan. Oh. Where else do you intend to save humans? Don't ask questions you already know the answer to. Don't forget, we still haven't completely dealt with that issue from before. The issue of Xia. The country of Xia. The problems in Xia are even more serious than the ones the Holy Third Empire faced, and must be resolved immediately. Don't be in such a hurry. Before you act, why don't you explain your plan first? Obviously, I intend to change Xia's laws, and keep those who would do evil firmly in check. So, you think changing the law would solve the problem just like that? What do you mean? Let's go, I'll bring you somewhere. What did you bring me here for? Take a good look at the names of these shops. Miles 1010 of Journey A. This shop's name is indeed a little odd. Normally, it'd be called something like A Journey of 10,000 Miles. But what are you trying to show me? Don't be in such a hurry. Let's go into the shop and ask the boss himself. Welcome, welcome. Are you two here for food or lodging? Boss, I'd like to ask you something. Why is the name on your storefront, Miles 1010 of Journeya? Does it have any deeper meaning? Oh, this. Apologies, this is a little. Boss, take a look. Do you think you'd be able to explain now? Of course. Of course. Ha ha ha. The original name of this small shop was Traveling 10,000 Miles, from the phrase, walk 10,000 miles. But who would have known that 2 years ago, there came a new official called Yang Wanli. He saw that the shop used his name, and so ordered it to be changed. It wasn't just us either, all the shops throughout the city were affected too. Just because of this. To prevent his own name being used, he forced so many shops to change their names. This is really too much. Calm down. Remember, there are normal people around. My friend got a little too worked up. This is for the table. Also, please have a good room prepared for us. No problem, no problem. Please, come this way, I'll bring you to your room. Master, please drink, thank you. What about me? Do you still think that simply changing the law will be able to change the whole Xia for the better now? The law only limits what people can do. Relying purely on strict laws simply cannot ensure that a country prospers. Then what do you propose? One word, etiquette. Put simply, this means using etiquette to dictate people's actions, and setting clear lines that cannot be crossed. Those who do cross the line won't be punished, but they will be shunned by everyone else. In this way, if whatever happened with Yang Wanli occurs again, the people under him will look down on his actions. While his superiors will ostracize him because he's overstepped his boundaries, and make it impossible for him to continue rising in the ranks. If this continues, people naturally will ask more of themselves in terms of the law, which is beneficial to a country's stability. But what if they're doing it all for show, and still doing such things in secret? The well-established families aren't even doing the former now. They're simply oppressing the common people. At the very least, etiquette will force them to put on a show, right? What you're doing appears familiar, no? Ha ha ha. Etiquette has been proven to work many times over and is applicable no matter the situation. But you still haven't answered the question of how this will prevent the common people from becoming oppressed again. The one you should be asking isn't me, but yourself. When logic doesn't work, that's when you'll need to use the sword of humanity. I understand. It's time to solve this once and for all. The Imperial Palace of Xia. If you've nothing to say, leave. The Emperor of Xia. Wise and powerful Emperor, the sea is calm and the rivers run clear in Xia. Nothing major has occurred. If that's so, then leave. Wah. Who dares enter uninvited? Me, Ji Xianyuan. Ha ha ha, you're the human Emperor Xianyuan who killed the Wang father and son duo. So the strongest human from the previous era turned out to be, of all things, a woman. How unexpected. I am Xiaoyu, the 13th Emperor of Xia. Why are you threatening the reputation of my country? Xia belongs to each and every one of its citizens. It is not for you to make a dictatorship out of. The citizens of Xia? You mean those lowly laborers deserve to share the world with me? The world is ruled by my own two hands and this group of officials. It is enough for the ignorant masses to follow our orders. Ha ha ha, what an ignorant and laughable perspective. Who would have thought that the Emperor of Xia would be this pathetic? If the masses don't exist, what's the point of having officials? What's the point of having an emperor? So what do you intend to do? Do you really dare to kill me? You'd better understand that Xia is only as peaceful as it is now because of me. If I were to die, the neighboring countries would doubtlessly invade us. Once the kingdom has burned to the ground, you'll be the one who has doomed Xia. Ha ha ha. He's really good at manipulating others. It's almost as if he genuinely believes himself to be Xia's protector. How pitiful for someone to believe even their own lies. So you'd rather cling on to this shallow peace, instead of righting your wrongs? I am the Emperor of Xia, so everything I say must be true. What wrongs could there possibly be? Guards! Capture this traitor at once. Yes, sir. Wah! This. How dare you, this is treason. What are you all standing there for? Someone come to protect me. Please, calm your anger, stop creating trouble. Even with your power, you wouldn't stand a chance against the entire Xia. It's the golden-scaled dragon. We're saved. Even with my power, I wouldn't stand a chance against the entire Xia, is that right? Well, I'd like to see who would dare stop me. Guards! Guards! Ga! Emperor! You selfish, incapable ruler, you can disappear now. What have you done? Xia is surrounded by enemies, the emperor has died, and the dragons are leaderless. Do you know how many people are going to die? Hold your panic. Once I act, the whole of the East will be unified. Now. Who else wants to fulfill their duty as a servant of the emperor and challenge me, the traitor? We wouldn't dare. We pledge our loyalty to the new emperor. Glory to the new emperor. May she live 10,000 years. The human emperor Xian Yuan's really hardcore. You could be equally as hardcore if you wanted to. That's enough, I'd rather watch how other people make their choices than meddle in things myself. And what would you do if things hadn't gone as expected? If that really were to happen, I'd have tried to meddle just a tiny bit. A tiny bit of meddling, huh? Since no one dares challenge me. Then let's settle things now. Spit out what you've swallowed, everyone. Isn't that right? General Zheng. I don't quite understand. May I ask what you mean? I'll have to trouble you. No problem. Let me see. General Zheng, you've spent a not insignificant amount on a 3-room house for your wife. And the spring fragrance courtyard cost you over 300 years' worth of your salary. How could you baselessly accuse me like this? I'm simply stating the facts. Embezzling military funds and forging receipts, does the Zheng family have no more will to live? General Zheng's family has produced many officials, and now that the new emperor has not yet announced her ascension to the throne. If news of her killing of longtime officials were to spread, I fear there would be great unhappiness. Ha ha ha, unhappiness? I didn't think that you'd be shameless enough to bring up unhappiness. Minister Liu, your second son has been playful and unstudious since young. May I ask how he was able to become an important official? Although my son was mischievous when he was younger. The child of an official would naturally have more aptitude for politics than a common citizen. Well then, let's see what your sons have done. A fire burned down food stores, and they acted deaf and dumb, forged data, hid the true conditions, ran away from their responsibilities, and enjoyed the benefits. So I see. They're undeniably more talented than anyone else when it comes to running away from their responsibilities. Brother Lou, stop talking. That book she's holding is more than meets the eye. The lessons that humanity has learned from its past is that they have never learned any lessons from their past. This was probably the state things were in towards the end of the Wang dynasty. The majority of you have abused your power, and only care about money. It is because of you that the common people have suffered. So how is what you're doing any different from the overthrown officials from the last dynasty? So what? If being an official didn't bring any benefits, who'd be willing to be one? I studied tirelessly for 10 years to get to where I am now, all so that my family wouldn't need to suffer in poverty anymore. That's right. Officials don't get any credit for their hard work, so what if we take a little bit for ourselves? If you get rid of us all, how are you going to run Xia alone? You're all in the wrong, yet you still twist logic and refuse to admit to your crimes. Looks like it'd be too kind to simply confiscate your misappropriated goods. I've also made mistakes before, and I don't wish to repeat that again. Within 3 days, return all of the goods you've kept for yourself. If not, dash. Don't blame me for personally coming to collect them. The money's been spent long ago, even if you were to kill us, we couldn't get it back. You simply don't understand the human heart if this is how you're going to use your position as emperor. Oh. Is that so? I may not understand the human heart, but I understand value. I believe that the demons in the West would spend large amounts of money to buy the soul of a fourth-rank individual, wouldn't they, fourth-rank General Zheng? System, does this violate the law on human trafficking? No, because human trafficking is limited to buying and selling living things. Souls and organs aren't counted. That's true too, but I should remind Xian Yuan anyway. All souls are the property of the cycle of reincarnation, and even demons from the West aren't allowed to buy or sell them freely. Did you hear that? You can't hold that against me. Who is he? But, there's no ban on the sale of organs for now. And demons would probably pay a high price for his dead body too. After all, the body of a fourth-ranked individual isn't exactly common. Evil people really do get what they deserve, huh? Who's the evil one here? And strictly speaking, I'm not a human. So, who else doesn't want to cough up? We're willing to pay everything our family owns. Humph. Heavenly Tao, could I trouble you to help collect their illegally obtained goods? Huh. You're giving me a job that's really good at offending people. You should be able to tally up the amount they've embezzled, right? What? So the job got pushed to me in the end. Sigh, this is but a piece of cake. After all, it wasn't my choice to be such a reliable system. Although there are a few issues I need to remind you of. On the eastern side of the mainland, there are a few powerful influences to keep an eye on. The 10 families, 6 Daos, and the 6 demons. Of those, the 10 families is the term used to refer to the 10 most influential families. They operate independently outside the country, and are inextricably linked to Xia's highest officials. They're the puppet masters operating behind the scenes. What the human Emperor Xian Yuan's doing could affect the 10 families' benefits. You can choose to notify the human Emperor Xian Yuan of this issue beforehand. Would she be scared of this issue? Among these 10 families, there are some who are old acquaintances of the human Emperor Xian Yuan, and they'd already sent someone on their way here the moment Emperor Xia Yu died. It's someone from the Feng family. The 10 great families have finally appeared. Feng Yi of the Feng family pays his respects to the new emperor. Feng Yi, emissary of the 10 families. Feng Yi of the Feng family pays his respects to the new emperor. System, show his stats. Name, Feng Yi, power level, early stage of the 5th rank. Age, 23 years old, description, the second son of the Feng family, one of the 10 great families. Ranked 3rd amongst all the youths in the East. He's at the early stage of the 5th rank at 23 years old, surely he's cheating somehow. A gentle reminder that you became the heavenly dad at just 20 years old. Someone from the 10 great families. Indeed, the first emperor of Xia had held the favor of the Feng family's ancestors and had a close relationship with the Feng family. I have no interest in the relationship between your family and the imperial family. State your reason for coming. Then I'll get to the point. Xia, you might have been an incapable ruler, but, your majesty, the way you killed someone to ascend to your position was a little violent. I respectfully request that the new empress pass her position to an actual member of the imperial family, to prevent others from gossiping. And if I disagreed? Such a terrifying aura indeed. But let me remind you of something. Your majesty, you may be powerful, but the most powerful beings the human realm allows to exist are those at the 5th rank. No matter how powerful you may be, you are but a single person. How confident are you in being able to face many 5th-ranked individuals at once? He knows how to use the rules to his own benefit. I like this child. You appear younger than him. Talking will lead us nowhere. Why don't we spar and see how powerful a so-called individual of the 5th rank is? It'd be hard to refuse such a generous offer. I'll make a fool of myself then. How is this possible? We might both be at the 5th rank, but there is an enormous gap between us two. The basis of martial arts is stability, accuracy, and ferocity. That guy's tricks were way too showy, and he looks too feminine as well. I thought he was quite handsome. Actually, I'd quite like to try out showy tricks like that. That's impossible. You're too powerful, and one punch would end the entire fight. You've only overcome one of my tricks, what's there to be cocky about? 1. Regardless of how many you have, feel free to show off all of them. That was but a moment of carelessness. Take this. Wah. Cough, why were you faster than what I could perceive? There's never been a martial artist who could avoid being tracked by a cultivator's spiritual perception. You can't even keep up with this. Looks like you're nothing but a frog at the bottom of a well. Feng Yi, you're too brash. Never challenge an opponent of unknown ability without having made adequate preparations beforehand. Elder. This woman killed the Emperor of Xia, and even left me in this state. Relax. Leave this to me. Elder of the Feng family Jun Wuxuan. Once the small fry's beaten, the old one comes. I'm pretty sure we saw this exact scenario happen not long ago too. I am an elder of the Feng family, Jun Wuxuan. Your Majesty, I would request that dash. You disgrace. Who asked you to come over here and create trouble? Elder, wasn't it all of you? Shut up. No one asked. Wah. Jun Wuxuan. Yes. Is this my brilliant and capable, indescribably beautiful, incredibly popular big sister? I didn't expect to be able to see you again. Who's this fellow? How come he appears to be terrified of the human emperor Xian Yuan? Jun Wuxuan, son of the ice-sealed demon emperor. He was arrogant and domineering at the start of the second cycle, but was beaten very badly by the human emperor Xian Yuan, who was still in training then. I say, how did this desire for survival written all over your face come about? Since my big sisters appeared here, does that mean my father still lives? Apologies, I do not interact much with the ice-sealed demon emperor. However, according to my knowledge, the ice-sealed demon emperor died at Sungtian's hand. The ice-sealed demon emperor, indeed died at Sungtian's hand. Did such a thing happen? I forgot. At the end of the second cycle, Sungtian was being attacked on all sides by Heavenly Rebel level, and Heavenly Rebel King level beings, and couldn't even remember how many she killed. Weren't they being a little too violent? It's fine if you don't know, big sister, but how did this notion of becoming the Empress of Xia come about? The Emperor of Xia preyed upon the common people. I could not tolerate such behavior. But you can't just act so directly. I did talk to them. They refused to listen. Right? Right, it's all because we refuse to listen. Hear that? Enough with the useless talk, tell me how Xia ended up in such a state. Ga, okay. At the beginning, you and father really were acting madly. The way things turned out wasn't really pleasant either. Not long after both of you began on the ancient path to heaven, destruction befell this world. It was as if the world had been torn apart beyond recognition. 90% of all living beings vanished instantly. And the 10% left escaped by the skin of their teeth with the help of the mythical realms belonging to the various gods of the West and immortals of the East. And that's why I said the previous heavenly Tao left nothing but loneliness behind. Please refrain from going over this again, thank you. The lucky cultivators who had managed to survive began to establish various kingdoms and amass forces, doing their best to regain the power they'd once had. And the kingdom of Xia had us, the Feng family, supporting it. Speaking of which, big sis, could you give me a summary of what happened on the ancient path to heaven? We tried, we failed. The end. Then do all of you intend to try a second time? Of course. Ha 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 ha. But not now. Now, my goal is to change the current state of the human race. You know how I am. I simply cannot tolerate humans oppressing other humans. The whole of the eastern continent should be under your control, not just Xia, big sis. And the first thing I'll do, is to get these officials to cough up what doesn't belong to them. Is there a problem with that? Sis, I'd like to say there isn't, but this will create widespread anger. These officials might all have been complicit, but as the saying goes, taking one's money is like taking their life. So you think I should let this corruption fester unchecked? No, that's not what I meant. Big sister, I'm just concerned that your drastic reforms will shake the foundations of the country, and lead to even more instability. You don't need to worry about this, I have a plan. Looks like this Ji Xian Yuan has been stalking me. This is also one of the ways you intended to change the world. Humph. That's right, I take it that you're the elder of the Feng family, from the 10 great families? Yes. Then help me gather them here. So they won't say I didn't discuss my future reforms with them. I can do that, but the other families are both arrogant and domineering. They might not cooperate with you. And the 10 great families are related to the heavens' power in some way. Oh. Jun Wuxuan. Do you think I fear the gods in heaven? Big sister, of course you'd fear nothing. I was just reminding you. Reminding you. Since there aren't any problems, then from today onwards, the country of Xia will become a commune. In the future, every citizen of Xia, regardless of their status, will be treated equally. Does anyone have any objections? We will obey. Looks like you've got everything under control. I look forward to the direction you will bring the human race in. Don't sound so relaxed, this needs your help too. I'll leave Tsangtian here, that should be enough to help you establish the commune. Ah. I have some matters to attend to, so play nice with her. See you. Hey, not so fast. You were the one who suggested that I do this, and now you're just a freeloader again. Big sis, who was that just now? He was the heavenly Tao. Ah. The heavenly Tao. Where are you off to now? To deal with a bug. The commune system is a good one, but the rules now are made based on the initiative of the people. Over time, human greed will still disrupt the order of the commune. Which is to say, even in another world, we need our own heavenly net. I understand. But why did you come to the Western Heavens? Just to find a god and borrow something from them. Looks like there was a fight here. Master. I've finally met you again. Ugh, let go. Ah. Apologies, Master. Gah. It's fine. It's been so long since we've met that my emotions got the better of me. You appeared to be enjoying that quite a bit too. Ahem, less talking from you. Speaking of which, weren't you helping in the underworld? What did you come to the Western Heavens for? Oh, this. That's because one of the gods here is going to die soon. Yu Mingtian received news that there was a god about to fall in the Western Heavens. To prevent the god's soul from escaping the underworld's control after death, she asked me to come over and wait for him to die. I see. Still, who exactly is this unlucky god? And who is it that can kill a god? They still seem to be fighting in there. Let's go over and take a look. Okay. Yua. The third cycle's elf god, Randolph. Have you gone mad? Must we fight to the death? You misunderstand. You will be the one dying. The goddess of good and evil. I didn't expect to see a familiar face here. So they were the ones who were fighting. You evil. Are you two really just going to sit and watch this madwoman kill me? Do you still not understand? If I kill you and take all your resources for myself, the other gods will be temporarily safe. Not to mention, you aren't the only elf god around. Ha ha ha. I won't die so easily. Just you wait and see, I'll get my revenge sooner or later. Why do these people look a little familiar? I don't have time to waste on unimportant people now though. You two better move aside, don't stand in my way. You dare speak to Master in such a way. I cannot let that slide. Master. Did you get hit? I'm fine. But didn't you come to retrieve his soul? Is trying to get rid of him on first sight really a good idea? Since I'm coming to retrieve his soul anyway, it doesn't matter how he dies, ha ha ha. The Heavenly Tao. Why are you here? I should be asking that of you. Me? If you hadn't backed Randolph into such a position, we wouldn't have had to come and retrieve his soul ahead of schedule. But you've been doing quite well in heaven, all things considered. I'd originally thought that you'd be unable to get along with the new generation of gods. I was simply taking back what was mine. Randolph's soul's been retrieved by the two of you already, so you should be leaving now, right? Watch your tone when speaking to Master. Humph. Well, I have personal reasons for coming too. I'd like to borrow a little something from the Goddess of Time. The Goddess of Time, huh? That eccentric fellow. That fellow's always hiding in the river of time, so you might not be able to find her, even if you're the Heavenly Tao. Let me tell you. There is nothing Master cannot do. Yeah, sure. I will think of a way to find her. Just tell me the location of her temple. The god of the elves' temple is at the level of the heavens, but the Goddess of Time's temple is even higher up. As long as you keep heading upwards, you'll find it. Thank you for your cooperation. Humph, I just don't want to talk to you more than necessary. Watch your mouth. Well then. Let's go and meet this Goddess of Time. Then let's go find the Goddess of Time together, Master. Didn't you say Yu Mingtian begged you to come over to retrieve a soul? I'll be fine looking for the Goddess of Time on my own. You'd better return to the underworld and get to work too, don't let this hold up your job. I've finished all my work, I can stay by your side. But you haven't delivered Randolph's soul yet. Door to the underworld, open. Done. Gah. This woman really is abnormal. Fine, you coming wouldn't do any harm, I guess. Yep. Oh, right. The true elf goddess may be returning shortly. Be careful when seizing this area. Till we meet again. What does he mean? Is that a threat? I knew this fellow wasn't anyone good. Looking for the Goddess of Time, is this what you meant by establishing a heavenly net? That's right. The Goddess of Time has the ability to see the past and the future. Borrowing her power will let me establish a system to monitor and control the entire commune. Master, the Goddess of Time's temple seems to be over there. Then let's go over. Looks like it's here. Something feels off about this temple. We've been in the river of time since we've entered. All that's left is to look for the Goddess of Time. Found her. Follow me. Understood. Is she sleeping? Good morning. It's time to wake up. Ugh, how noisy. Who's there? The Goddess of Time. I don't know you, don't disturb me. Bastard, you dare to not take Master seriously. Don't get so worked up. You should be awake now. Who are you? Why can the two of you appear here? Our identities aren't important. We came here to borrow something from you, that's all. Borrow something? What I want to borrow is the realm of time that can peer into any moment of space and time. Although I don't know how the both of you managed to enter this place. Don't think that you can threaten the goddess of time just because of that. If you want the realm of time, you can catch me and try to take it. This fellow is underestimating us. It's understandable. Let's catch up to her then. Let's go. Yes. Master. The palace of the main elf god. So you mean, you want to wrest control of this temple from me? Not wrest control. The elf god's temple was rightfully my residence from the start. This white light. It seems to be coming from the direction of the goddess of time. Ah. There's something wrong with this white light. Where is this? Master. We seem to have shrunk. This is a school uniform. How did this happen? And I feel like my age has decreased. Please don't look, Master. Ah, that's not what I meant. Ugh, why did they shrink this much? Does Master like ones a little bit bigger? Gah, this. Small ones are cute too. Ugh, are they really very small? Come to think of it, just what is this place? No matter how I look at it, this scene seems to be the world I was originally from. Could it be a virtual reality created by the goddess of time? Besides us, there seem to be normal people too. System, could you help me check how exactly this happened? System. Master. That damned ball disappeared. Calm down and think, if it were a simple hallucination, the system would definitely be able to help me overcome it. But now the system's vanished, and I'm surrounded by the familiar scene of a school compound. Which is to say, the goddess of times brought me back to the world I was in before I broke through. Qing Tian, hit something for me. Okay. Master. Qingtian's power has vanished too, as expected. I didn't expect that the goddess of time's power would have been this difficult to deal with. I've really been too careless this time. Students Heavenly Dao and Qing Tian, please return to class and prepare for lessons to start now. Follow me. Okay. It's understandable that I have an identity here, but why is Qing Tian enrolled in this school too? Looks like we didn't simply return to the past. Why did you just come back now? Go sit down, quickly. Okay, teacher. They all appear to be ordinary students. Okay, let's continue then. There's nothing different about the teachers either. But this world isn't identical to the one I was from. It must have changed somehow because of the goddess of time. I have to find a way to break this illusion. Hey. Is that you, Heavenly Dao? Lulutia. Ah. Great, it really is you. How come you're here too? Sigh, I don't really know either. All we saw was a blast of white light just now, and when I opened my eyes, I was already in this strange place. Although it seems very similar to our elf colleges, it differs in many ways as well. And my clothes turned into this too. So Heavenly Dao, please don't think I wore such a short skirt on purpose. Ah. Do you like Master? What are you saying? How could that be? I'm telling you. Don't even think about it. How do these two begin fighting as soon as they see each other? Io. Miss Lulutia, quieten down. All students, please refrain from talking during class. What right do you have to tell us what to do? We're all gods. A mere mortal like you dares to order us around. Gods. You Chinibu, stand in the hallway and reflect on yourself. Isn't this Caesar, the god of war that we met before? So he's here too. Just how powerful is he, to be able to treat the god of war in such a way? In this world, teachers are supreme beings when compared to us. Which means no one can disobey him. I see. Impossible. How could a teacher be more powerful than my master? Ga. Miss Qing Tian. Didn't I just remind you to keep quiet? You two had better listen to him for now. Aha. Heavenly Tao, just how did this happen? How did you appear here? This should be the goddess of time's doing. We must find her in this world in order to return to our original world. Ah. Heavenly Tao, can't you force open time and space to return to your original world? My master has his own considerations. Are you questioning his ability? Ha ha ha. Lulu Tia, come to think of it, besides the god of war, did anyone else cross over with you? Let me think. There should still be April, Margaret, the goddess of light, and the goddess of good and evil. We have to find them soon, or they'll be stuck here forever. That. I'm going to the toilet. You two don't need to follow me. Ga. There are male and female toilets. I didn't know those existed either, maybe it's one of this world's rules. How inconvenient, these two don't have a bit of common sense at all. Catch her. Don't let her get away. What are you trying to do? Get out of my way. As expected, she doesn't have any common sense either. You're really freaking crazy. So. You little, don't think I won't hit you just because you're a girl. Humph. Ah. How painful. You dare hit boss. This bitch is looking for trouble. How amazing of you, huh? You've got some guts, but I like that. Once I recover, I'll teach you a lesson. Ah. Boss. Ah, again. Boss. Are you okay? Come with me now. Ah. They're running. Damn it. Don't run. Catch them. Ah. Phew, we finally managed to escape. Huff. Huff. I haven't exercised like this since I became the Heavenly Tao. Do you gods really have no common sense at all? You're a girl, but you ran into the male toilets. Whatever, we'll drop it for now. What do you know about the goddess of time? I twisted my ankle. I didn't think that even the goddess of good and evil would sprain her ankle. Humph. It was just a moment of weakness. Hey. What are you trying to do? Look at your injury, of course. It's so swollen that I don't think you'll be able to walk normally. Hey, stop standing there like a statue. Ah. Get on, I'll bring you to the sick bay. Ugh. They're even bigger than they look. What did you say? Nothing. Hello, is there anyone there? There is indeed. Has someone been injured? Ah. It's the heavenly Tao. How come you're here too? I'd like to ask that of you too. It's natural that the goddess of life would become the school nurse. Ahaha, I realized I was like this once I woke up. After all, I've done similar jobs before, so I just... Aya, is this little cutie injured? What a rare sight. I'm not a little cutie. Hahaha, then please put this little brat onto the bed. Are you looking for a fight? Just behave yourself and accept the treatment. Okay. You've lost your magic though, will you still be able to treat her? Relax, I was previously a doctor. Little brat, the treatment might hurt a little. Humph. Do you think I won't be able to stand this little bit of pain? Okay, then let me take a look at the injury first. I'll take my leave first. Oh, it seems to be slightly dislocated too. Gah. Can't you just ice it or something? The bone has to be put back in place first. I'll start now. Gah. This treatment seems to be really intense. Ah. Master. Qing Tian. Weren't you with the goddess of good and evil just now? Where is she? She was injured, and is being treated now. Isn't it class time now? Why are the two of you still in the hallway? Haven't you heard? Just now the teacher said that the next lesson was some outdoor swimming lesson. And asked all the students to get ready. Isn't this a classic scene in every schoolyard story? A swimming lesson sounds pretty fun, come with us, master. Slow down. Master, let me help you change your clothes. Behave yourself and go to the females' changing room. Lulu Tia, bring her here to change her clothes. Okay. Sigh. Come to think of it, I didn't have outdoor swimming lessons when I was in high school. As expected, this place is different from the world I was from. Ah, heavenly Tao. I've got you beat in the looks department. Let's have a competition later, what do you say? I'm not interested. Did this fellow replace his brain with muscles too? This swimming pool's quite big. Master. Do you think our outfits fit us well? Aha, not bad. Master, you're bleeding. Master, you've lost a lot of blood. You're injured. Do you need to go to the sick bay? Master, I'll support you. There's no need, don't make a big deal over nothing. The heavenly Tao has really good luck with women, huh? I'm pretty jealous. Boss, it's that brat that ambushed you in the toilet. This is a good opportunity for us to take revenge. That idiot. Hold on. I've thought of a good way to get my revenge. Could the heavenly Tao have suffered any side effects after being, ahem, by Qing Tian and the other two? Don't worry, I'm fine. Speaking of which, who's the teacher of this swimming class? The teacher. Students, are you all ready? Students, gather around. The swimming lesson is about to start. So April's become a teacher. Ah. Aya, we meet again. How did you become a PE teacher again? Isn't it very common for the school nurse to moonlight as an ape teacher? I don't think so. Okay, everyone remember to do their warm-ups before entering the water. Yes. Teacher. Follow me, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. So April's body looks quite good after all, did you just realize? Phew. We're almost done with warm-ups. Okay, everyone can do whatever they want, just remember to stay safe. Isn't this being a little too negligent as a teacher? Heavenly Tao. It's not easy to get such an opportunity, could you teach me how to swim? Does the goddess of the elves not even know how to swim? I'm a light elf, not a water elf. Okay, get into the water and I'll teach you slowly. Yes, like this. Now, I'll let go and you try to stay in the water by yourself. No, no, no. I'm going to drown. Don't be scared, stay in the swimming position. Stay in that position and try to let yourself sink before taking a breath. Ayaya. I can't swim either. Master, come and save me. I know you can swim, so just stay under the water for a while longer. Sob. Master is too biased. Female changing room. It really wasn't locked. I found it, boss. But, will this really be able to draw them over? Of course, they can't wear swimsuits and go to class, after all. And once we draw them over, we're in control. No, no thanks. Let me teach you to swim. Hee hee hee. Ah. That's our clothes. Ha ha ha. If you want your clothes, come and get them. These bastards. I'll go and chase them, the both of you stay here. We'll go too. Bastard. Stand there. These brats, are they hiding in the dark? Hee hee hee. How are you going to escape now? Ha ha ha. You want to take us on alone? Ha ha ha, how naive. I locked you in here just so you wouldn't go running all over the place. The people outside are all on my side. They'll come running in as soon as I give the command. Come on then. Let me beat them up. I'll help. Both of you have lost your power. How could you be a match for so many people? Boys, come on in. Huh. Boss. The lock's stuck. We can't open it at all. Can you open it from your side? What the hell? How come the door can't be opened now? Oh. You can't open the door. Gah, I admit that I was a bit over the top just now. I'm sure all of you are merciful, so could you let little old me go? Yuwa. Stop it. Boss, just hang on a bit longer. We'll find a way to open the door. Humph. Master, what should we do now? I'm pretty sure we can't leave through the door now. Let's try climbing out through the window. Sure. Achoo. Are you cold? The two of you had better change first. Okay, thank you. That. Don't peek when I'm changing. If Master wishes to look, I have no objections at all. There's no need, I'll turn around for a while. Tell me when you're done changing. Okay. Are you done? Done. But this window is a little too high. If we stack up the old tables and chairs here, they should be tall enough. Master, there seems to be someone here. This is... Ah. Margaret? Why are you here? Lulutia. I've finally found you. You're hugging me too tightly, Margaret. Margaret, you're the goddess of magic. Why not start with how you ended up here? I ran into some strange fellow insisting on dragging me to class after I got here. As the goddess of magic, there's no way I could become someone else's student, so I snuck out. Then, I realized my divine powers were completely gone, and that running over here had tired me out. I only wanted to rest for a while, but ended up falling asleep. So that's how it is. As the goddess of magic, who's well versed in magic, you should have some idea of what's happening here, right? I think we seem to have been engulfed by time and space magic. Here, time and space is constantly being displaced and thrown into chaos. Your explanations made it very clear. No wonder this place is slightly different from the high school in my memories. But even if you were the goddess of time, it'd be a massive drain to use magic on such a large scale. She must be in a state of stasis right now, and also physically within this space. Which is to say, finding the hidden goddess of time will be able to deal with all this. That should be so. Did the both of you hear that? Aha. There's no time to lose, we must find the goddess of time immediately. And deal with all this. But first, we have to consider how we're going to leave this warehouse. Indeed. You'd better hold on tight. Can you reach the windowsill? Oh, okay. But sigh, if only those old tables and chairs hadn't been unusable. I really can't stand the feeling of being carried by Master any longer. Stay still. Aya. Sorry, Master. It's fine. Are both of you okay? Get ready, it should be that bunch of no-gooders from just now. Understood. The almighty heavenly Tao was trapped in a warehouse by some no-gooders. How interesting. The goddess of good and evil. Everyone. Why are you here? What happened to those no-gooders? See for yourself. What a bunch of weaklings. Not a single one of you can fight. Your muscles were definitely carried over into this world. Sorry. I'm late, I hope no one's injured. Thank goodness, little Sean came running over all worried to tell me and Caesar what happened. Hey. I wasn't all worried, okay. It was just a convenient way for me to repay the favor. Looks like we're all here. I suggest that we collate all the information we have about our current situation, and verify Margaret's guess. We'll catch the culprit, and return to our world. Why are you still following me? Master, I want to be with you. Didn't we already discuss this just now? The goddess of time should be hidden in the school, maintaining her spell. Splitting up to look for her is the most effective plan, given the circumstances. So if we were to separate, we'd look for her faster. Now, follow instructions and go somewhere nearby to search. Sob, Master's so heartless. Margaret said the goddess of time was half-conscious. She should be in a quieter place, then. Library. This should be the quietest place in the school. I don't sense anyone's presence. Could I have been wrong? There's even a secret door. Is this really the schoolyard of my memories? As expected, I've found you, goddess of time. It's about time this joke ended. I can't touch her. Could this just be a projection? What's happening? Is this a prank by the goddess of time? No, that can't be, these apparitions shouldn't be hallucinations. But instead the goddess of time in different timelines. This world is different from that high school I previously attended. There are always slight differences. So the entire world's time is likely in a mess and folding in on itself. Which is to say, the me now is also the me in any other timeline. System, you should be appearing right about now. You've astutely figured out the problem. You never fail to disappoint. I just wanted to see if you'd be able to make judgments calmly after losing me. You certainly were well hidden enough. Looking at it now, you indeed have what it takes to be the heavenly Tao. Quit it. Since you're back. Help me drag out the goddess of time, and end this game as soon as possible. Understood. Looks like the goddess of time has been found. Who's disturbing my sleep? This is. How can you not know where you are? This is the timeline you created. Aya. Ouch, you again. You're awfully persistent, having chased me here. Just what is your goal? I'd already told you that the first time we met. I want to use the clock of time you own. The clock of time is my divine tool. How could I give it to you just like that? It's not giving, it's a trade. A trade? I am the goddess of time, Chronos. Do you think you have the right to carry out a trade with me? I'm the heavenly Tao. The heavenly Tao? You mean the one that destroyed the world? You could say that. My apologies, I had no intention of opposing your will. So this is what the goddess of time is like. If you'd stated your identity a little earlier, you might not have needed to experience all this. Ugh, you. It seemed to me that she shouldn't have had the ability to take away my power as the heavenly Tao. Aya, is that so? Whatever, it's good to experience normal life once in a while anyway. At least it proves that I haven't become completely disconnected from normal people. This is the clock of time, take it if you wish. I've never been a heavenly rebel, so don't destroy me. Do I look that intimidating? Don't panic, I've said that I came to trade with you, so I won't eat my words. Looking at you, you seem to very much dislike carrying out the duties of a goddess of time. Do you want to take away my position as the goddess of time? That's not what I meant, don't go wildly imagining things. Since you spend the whole day sleeping in the same place. Why not I find an errand person for you? You'd be able to get some rest then. Errand person? What's that? I'll show you now. What is this? He's called the Master of Time Management. As long as he's present, not even a minute will be wasted. Hello. What's happened to the Master of Time Management? It could be that he's a little excited about starting his new job. What do you think of this trade? I accept. Done. Master. I've come to protect you. Qing Tian, the goddess of time, and I have already reached an agreement. I found you. Die. I've settled it, Master. I don't think that's the right way to settle things. We've returned. Master. They've returned. Look, Master. Okay, there's no need to show them to me specifically. Come to think of it, where's the goddess of time? Gurgle. Looks like we'll have to wait for her to wake up. Hey, wake up. Do you recognize me? You're the heavenly Tao. I think I was discussing a trade with you. And then I felt like I was being strangled by someone. Do you know what happened? Is that so? I'm not too sure either. Let's get back on topic. The master of time management can take on your responsibilities. Do you have any plans for the future? I've always stayed in my temple carrying out my duties, and have never gone to visit the outside world. Even if someone helped do my job, I can't think of anywhere I'd want to go. But if I could, I'd like to be able to stay by your side, and look for the meaning of the rest of my life. I'll be the only one staying by my master's side. I didn't think that you'd want to follow me. But I have another suggestion. I can first bring you to the underworld to look for Yu Mingtian. There should be plenty of interesting things there. That works too. Then we're done here. We've achieved our goal, and it's about time we return to the human realm. Palace of the Elf Goddess. We've returned. That should be so. Humph, that farce has ended. That's right, we haven't finished discussing that thing from before. Don't think that you can take over this place just because you've defeated that fellow Randolph. The temple of the elf goddess will always belong to the elf tribe. What a joke, you want to threaten me when you're only at the 5th rank of power. Try me. Wait a minute, don't be so quick to start a fight. The heavenly Tao. You've returned too. You've come at the right time. Just before we were sucked into the mirror of time, the goddess of good and evil wanted to take the palace of the elf goddess for herself. You've taken part in the elf commune as well. Surely you wouldn't just watch public property be snatched away by another. And then, do you have something to say? I have my own reasons for claiming the temple of the elf goddess. Even if you're the heavenly Tao, I won't let this place go. So that's how it is. I understand. Don't get me wrong, I'm not biased towards any one of you. What I mean to say is there a way for the both of you to use the temple of the elf goddess together in a peaceful manner? The goddess of good and evil undoubtedly wants the temple of the elf goddess to train and become stronger. And you, Lulutia, do not wish to once again become a god. So it wouldn't hurt to lend the temple to the goddess of good and evil for now. But how can I just hand the temple of the elf goddess over to an outsider? Don't panic, I'm not done speaking. Since you're borrowing the temple of the elf goddess, naturally you would need to become a member of the elves too. Wait a minute, heavenly Tao. Do you want to turn her into an elf? There's no need for all that. How about letting the goddess of good and evil join the elf commune? What? Are you joking? She's obviously not an elf, how could she join the elf commune? Calm down, let me explain. The elf commune is just a name. The emphasis is on commune. To be called a commune, it needs different kinds of people working together towards a common goal. Why don't you try joining the commune and following the minimum necessary number of rules? Not only will you get access to the temple of the elf goddess, you might even get other benefits. How does that sound? Do you want to join? I did want to see what all that fuss about your commune was about. If it doesn't impede my training, I wouldn't mind joining. If that's the case, then the issue has been solved. Lulutia, I'll have to trouble you to keep an eye on her in the future then. Oh, I'll do my best. Heavenly Tao, do you have any plans for the future? Continuing to expand the commune, of course. Inside the kingdom of Xia. The commune's making pretty good progress on building its houses. We entered one of the eddies in the flow of time. It seems that a very long time has passed in the real world. Hopefully this period of no supervision won't have caused the commune to lose sight of their original goal. The buildings in this area can accommodate 1/10 of Xia's capital's population, as per your requirements. But the living conditions may be slightly cramped for now. Do you think that those people who can't even fill their stomachs? Will I care about sharing a room with others? Qing Tian, let's go. Okay, master. Where are we going? We'll just be looking at this world from a different point of view. The kingdom of Xia's communal building. Is this the kingdom of Xia's communal building? Speaking of that, master, why do we need to change into different clothes? One who wishes to speak with the common people must make a good first impression. If the difference in clothing is too large, such conversations may not be that easy to have. So I see, master is wise. Didn't understand. Although the commune hasn't been completely built. Is there not even a single person that wants to join it? Commune registration area. Go, hang on. We're reaching the doctors soon. Hang on for a while longer. The three of you. Has something happened? We can help. Our friend was bitten by a venomous animal, and we're bringing him to see the doctor. Is that so? Why not let me take a look? So you're the doctor. I'm slightly more skilled than the doctor. Bring that person into the commune over there first. That might not be a good idea. It feels like that's a place we're not allowed to enter. Yeah, that building looks so stately, not like a place us poor people can enter. Exactly. Haven't you guys seen what this sign says? Joining the commune entitles you to free medical services. What? Is that what those words say? Do you think I can read? Gah, how did I forget that? Anyway, would you like to join the commune? What's a commune? Oh, just think of it as one big family. You help the family, and it takes care of you in return. As long as it'll help save our go, we'll do anything. We're begging you. Everyone in the commune is equal, no one needs to kneel before another. Less talk, bring the person in quickly. Oh, okay. There we go. It's a good thing the venom isn't very potent, or he really might have lost his life. We can't thank you enough. It's nothing. For a more dramatic effect, you could have let him die first, then bring him back to life. I don't need your suggestions. This is a prescription. Find a pharmacist and purchase the medications according to the quantity and the way they should be used. No problem, benefactor. Qing Tian, let's step out for a moment. Okay. Commune registration area. What are you planning to do, master? Fix a few details. The Xia commune has officially begun. Interested individuals, please register quickly. Oh. As expected of master, this will solve the issue of the populace being illiterate. This is nothing. What's more important is how the members of the commune will be treated from today onward. I have no skills at all, can I still join the commune? That doesn't matter, there are various classes that you can attend in the commune. All of you should go in and take a bath first. The people in the commune will provide you with clean clothes. you aren't planning to sell us off, right? If I were planning to sell you off, why would I let you bathe and change into new clothes? Human communes have zero credibility, unlike elf ones. Even beggars aren't willing to believe in the kingdom of Xia. Some rebuilding of Xia's credibility is needed. Hopefully my clones will be able to make sense of the deep-rooted problem those empires have. The heavenly Tao's so efficient it's almost offensive. It's been a while since we've met, heavenly Tao. Human Emperor Xian Yuan, has the issue regarding Jun Wuxuan been resolved? It wasn't that big a problem to begin with. So this is the commune. I heard that you can eat your fill here, and there's even meat for you to eat. It's basically heaven. Let's go there now. They seem to be a little scared of me. Ha ha ha, but of course. Your exquisite clothing sets you apart at a glance. Now no one will be scared of you. I don't think there was a need to take the initiative to give me a change of clothes. It feels like someone's watching me very intently. Instead of caring about these sorts of details, why not think about why they fear you due to your clothing? It's because all they know about the rich is that they are bullies. I understand, I will not allow anyone to feel oppressed ever again. Ha ha ha, here's a chance to prove it. Don't move. Who asked you to gather here? What are they planning? Respected constable, please don't misunderstand the situation. We just wanted to join the commune. Oh, the commune, huh? No one's allowed to join this commune thing. Disperse now, and don't gather again. Scram. What are you doing? Go, go, go. Wah. What are they trying to do? It looks like they're just here to spoil the fun. I don't remember that being a constable's responsibility. Let me handle it first. This is a clone. Mr. Official, has something happened? You're the one in charge of the commune. Indeed. Wah. They're hitting people. The official hit someone. This fellow. Keep watching. Mr. Official, what was that for? You're occupying government land, a slap is a light punishment for that. He's beating up your clone, and you have no reaction at all. I could crush his soul and render him unable to be reincarnated, but that wouldn't change the base motive behind his actions. I can teach him a lesson for beating my clone this time. But what about everyone else? Who's protecting them? They could report it to the officials. Report it to the officials? Isn't the person beating up my clone an official too? Then you're just going to let him do this? Don't say you're not a human, even I can't stand watching this happen. Take a look at what resides in the surrounding people's eyes. That's fear. I have to stop this kind of thing from happening again. If not, there'll be no difference between officials and criminals. Then guess why these officials were looking for trouble with the commune? Why? Could it be to fill the coffers? Looks like you've understood. According to previous investigations, various businesses in Xia were blackmailed. The people cannot fight with the government, and so the blackmailed businesses could only hand over the money. Humph. I made them hand over public funds to spare their lives. But they just escalated their wrongdoings. This has nothing to do with me, I'm just in charge of running the commune. Don't forget, you're now the Empress of Xia. But you're the heavenly Tao. So, You think that the heavenly Tao's meddling is what's affecting humanity's progress? I don't intend to discuss this now. Why not talk about how you intend to deal with this situation first? Ha ha ha, a clone doesn't mean anything, but we can do an interesting experiment. Take a guess, if my clone were locked up in prison, would it be able to walk free after you instigated a reform? Of course, it would. No matter how evil these people are, they wouldn't dare disobey orders from a higher-ranked official. I wouldn't count on that. You wouldn't count on that? Do you mean that my words are useless, then? You can go test that theory out. While you do that, I'll be here escorting my clone into prison. Boss, let's not bother with him anymore. Let's go confiscate everything from the commune instead. Boss. You've got some nerve, daring to hit the constable. Take him away. Disgrace. You're asking for death. Let go of me. You still dare to resist. All of you listen up and pass this on to whoever's from the commune. If you use government land, you have to pay up. If the land fees aren't paid within 7 days, then it's time for the commune to close up shop. Bring him away. You have 7 days to instigate a reform. I hope you'll be able to change all this. He'll definitely be able to walk free once I'm done. Oh, but that's not enough. Release anyone in prison who might be innocent. That's the reason why I told you all this. I can do that too. Ha ha ha, then you'd better work hard. It's about time for me to confiscate those officials' riches anyway. Important official in Tangshan family residence. That new emperor must be dreaming, he wants us to hand over our family assets. What we have is a plan. Sir, there's a problem. It's gone, all the jewelry you've given me is gone. They disappeared, just like that. I definitely didn't lose them. Disappeared just like that? What are you saying? When did my ring disappear? Sir. I don't know how it happened, but the antique vases and calligraphy scrolls have all disappeared. What's happening? Right. Go to the treasury, quick, and see if the things inside are still there. Yes. Shen family treasury. Quick. Open the door. Yes. Sir. My treasures. They're gone. They're all gone. Sir. Call the doctor now. At the same time somewhere in Tang. My money. The business that's been run by my family, the Su family, for 100 years, it's all disappeared. Is this the doings of that human emperor Xian Yuan? How could this be? I didn't think that you'd directly go and confiscate their assets. We assumed that they wouldn't cooperate. Doesn't this save you time and effort anyway? That is true. But your troubles have just started. What do you mean? You'll know very soon. You always like to end on a cliffhanger. Sir, are you better now? Phew, I'm so angry I could die. That new empress could make our riches disappear without a trace. This isn't something a normal person could do, I think we'd better stop resisting her. Impossible. What are we human for, if not to fight? Does Sir have any plans on how to take her on? Ha ha ha. Even if that new empress has some skills, she's just one person after all. I'll show her tomorrow. If she wants to be an empress, she'll have to follow our rules. The next day, Palace of Xia. Let the meeting begin. Yesterday was the day when all of you were supposed to hand your ill-gotten goods to me. All of you know that I wasn't joking around, so I may have used some force. I hope that you will act for the good of Xia in the future. We will work our hardest for Xia in the future, and we won't dare to be even a bit selfish. I don't know about being selfish. But I do know that it hasn't been too safe inside the city recently. Why don't you elaborate? According to reports, there have been many merchants bringing their products and fleeing from Xia recently. Do the officials present have anything to say about that? Ahem. What this old official thinks is that those merchants didn't like the unification the new empress was carrying out, so they fled Xia. Although you are respected and ascended to the throne thanks to the common people, the truth is that you are not very popular amongst them. This lowly official also thinks that what Lord Shen has said makes a lot of sense. This lowly official thinks so too. The merchants have noticed that the state of governance in Xia has changed. Naturally, they would avoid disaster and welcome fortune, and escape Tang. Oh, is that so? But I've received reports that have said that the officials in the city went to various merchant associations and forced them to pay up extra taxes. How strange. The new empress clearly didn't give the order to increase taxes. I'd like to know who exactly gave this order in secret. Gah, I'm not too sure about that. Where's that attendant of hers from? I'm not too sure. I've already given all of you one chance to buy your lives with the goods you stole. This is your second chance. Demonstrate your loyalty, and you might survive. I hope that all of you will be able to understand my efforts, because three strikes and you're out. I won't give you a third chance. I know what all of you are thinking, but I'll warn you beforehand. Before the representatives of the 10 great families, 6 paths, 6 demons, and the other eastern countries get here, I'll have plenty of time to correct your wrongdoings. Dismissed. I should have been fierce enough then. You were fierce enough. Looks like I won the bet about releasing your clone in the end. I wouldn't count on that. What do you mean? All I said was that you were fierce enough. But no matter how fierce you are, some people with simple, straightforward personalities may not understand you. Of course, this is even more true for those who think they're lucky, and those who are secretly traitors. The second day. Has your clone been released? Nope. I clearly gave the command, so why hasn't he been released? It must be that the news needs time to travel. The prisoners should be released by tomorrow. Then let's wait and see. The third day. He should have returned by now. He hasn't. The fourth day. I think I've been more than clear enough, he still hasn't been released. Nope. The fifth day. Today. He hasn't been released. 1 week later. I gave them a week, but not only did they not release anyone. They also haven't coughed up the money they extorted from the merchants. I told you long ago that they wouldn't listen to you that easily. Humph. Or, they might still be waiting for you to compromise. What do you think? I'd always thought that humans could be communicated with. I know now that I was wrong. It's dark. But the sun will rise again. Indeed. But before the sky brightens, the dark clouds have to be dispersed. Important official in Tangshan family residence. Yes, sir. Outside. Who are you? Ugh. This. She's killed someone. Someone help. The next day, the imperial city of Tang. Did you hear? A bunch of greedy officials were assassinated last night. I know. It's supposedly because of an order given by the new empress. They chose the right people to kill. Good news. I didn't think that you'd kill them all. I expected you to at least leave a few behind. What use would that be? I used to think that officials were indispensable. But look down there. I disposed of nearly 50% of the high-ranking officials in the country, and yet all that the people feel is happiness. Well, those high-ranking officials had had their bad reputation spread far and wide, and didn't hold back on bullying others either. How could the common people pity them? I'm just worried, if the common people will stir up trouble once they're not under an official's control. Most of them are simple and honest people. And don't forget. There's still the commune keeping an eye on things in the country. I really didn't think the day would come when I stood side by side with the heavenly Tao. It may be difficult for people to communicate with each other. But I think that a heavenly Tao and a human emperor should have many common topics that they could discuss. That's enough, stop it. You're not allowed to get any closer to Master. The heavenly Tao and I were discussing the future. Do you think everyone is as infatuated as you are? Future. That's even worse. Just what are you thinking of? Ahem. Let's get back on topic. An empire can't possibly have no one controlling it. It will be necessary to promote a few people to do so. Therefore, I intend to mark out an area within the commune for these people to be evaluated. You've just added a whole lot of stuff to my workload. Helping you select talent is not one of the commune's responsibilities. I've seen the commune. It has school-like areas. You must be preparing to roll out education for everyone. I've already killed half of Xia's former officials. All that's left are the officials at the lowest levels. There's no way to carry out an imperial examination. In the future, the commune will be expanded to various places in Xia, and will help to nurture and select talent that can fulfill the imperial examination's criteria. I'm helping you start your commune, just in a roundabout way. Okay then, your idea's worth a try. But since you're holding the examination in my commune, I'll be the one to set the questions. What's this? Primary 6 Math Examination Question 1. There are 35 chickens and rabbits, with 90 legs in total. How many chickens and how many rabbits were there? What kind of question is this? A simple calculation question. I know what calculation means, and I know the answer to this question too. But what's the point of such a question? Why, accounting? Accounting? I don't really get what you mean. Xia's public finances are in the red, and yet no one has managed to identify a problem as big as this. They must have no concept of mathematics at all. Indeed. Take one egg, for example. Someone might buy it for 1 copper coin and think it expensive, but another person might buy it for 4 taels of silver and think it cheap. Your explanation isn't needed. You might get betrayed by an official, or you might get abandoned by your citizens, but not math. Because if you don't get math, you just won't get it. What are you looking at me like that for? You're very different from the heavenly Tao I've seen in the past. Sometimes I wonder if there's 2 different heavenly Taos. Does it matter if there are two heavenly Taoists or not? How come you aren't explaining now? The human Emperor Xian Yuan wouldn't believe me anyway if I told her I was taking over the role. Is it that important who the heavenly Tao is? Isn't what the heavenly Tao has done more important? If the heavenly Tao has done something wrong, I see no problem if you choose to resist. But if the heavenly Tao has done something good and you still resist him, then I think the problem lies with you all. After all, even if you succeeded in killing the heavenly Tao, a new one would be reborn anyway. Can you really not put your hatred aside and move forward together with the heavenly Tao? Put my hatred aside. Can I put aside the second cycle's terrible ending, just because you asked for it? The second cycle ended that way because you all forced your way onto the ancient path to heaven. That kind of ending was to be expected. What you say may make some sense. To put it plainly, I cannot change humanity's future if I don't have your help. I might not even be suited to lead humanity in its current state. Have some faith in yourself. You are the manifestation of humanity. If even you give up, who will watch over them? You must restore the unity of the second cycle, so that your lofty ideals can appear once more. Humph. Heavenly Tao. Well, I'll do my best. Very good, looks like you've thought things through. You'll have to spend some time to look at this then. What is this? These are the records of the things we confiscated. I've done some calculations. This money could buy enough food to feed Xia for 13 years. That much? That's just the assets they kept for themselves. If you were to add whatever they'd spent, selling those 9 families to the demons wouldn't even make up for that. Selling their souls off. The heavenly Tao is truly heartless. Ha ha ha, perhaps. The commune may be fair, but it lacks humanity. It's just one possible way to raise survival rates. I'd choose this kind of emotionless solution. Over letting humanity drive itself to extinction. If one person wins, everyone wins. If one person loses, everyone loses. I'll finalize the questions for the commune's test then. But I suspect 90% of the test takes will be rejected. Do as you wish, as long as you can pick out the talented. It seems like several mice want to listen in on us. They're smarter than they seem. They ran off as soon as they were noticed. I learned a little about the 10 great families, 6 ways, and 6 demons from Jun Wuxuan. I'm pretty sure those were their people. We're well acquainted, and I even have disagreements with a few of them. This might be tricky. And this is only the east side of the continent. What about the west? This is the age of multiple gods. However, the goddess of light has already gained the upper hand. The goddess of light can rely on the strength of religion to maintain control for now. But she'll eventually need you, the human emperor, to appear and unify humanity. I hope I'll be okay then. No matter what, I'll be thankful for your help. You've got some conscience left after all. Instead of waiting around, why not go and see what those people are up to? That works for me. Inside the commune's courtyard. Why did we come to the commune? Didn't you want to meet the people from the 10 great families? You'll find out soon. Look over there. What a rare sight. Such a beautiful person. She looks like she's glowing. What's the child of a rich family like that doing here? The Kong family of the 10 great families Kong Changshi. The Kong family of the 10 great families Kong Yun. Cousin, was there a need for us to personally come over? Seeing is believing, cousin. Cousin Yun is right. The Kong family of the 10 great families, Kong Jie. Know thyself and know thy enemy. It can't hurt to learn more about our opponents. Okay then. I hope this commune will be interesting. It seems the Kong family has finally sent someone over. After all, they're the Confucian family of the 10 great families. This is a Confucian state, which values the 6 virtues, 6 elements, and 6 arts. They are the foundation of humanity's prosperity. At the very least, this means they have to make an effort to keep up appearances. We have no way of knowing what's really going on. You're very right. However, take a look at the current situation. Which of the 6 virtues are the officials upholding? Which of the 6 elements are the commoners practicing? Which of the 6 arts are the people learning? You want the commoners to uphold the 6 virtues, but don't do so yourself. You want your children to practice the 6 elements, but don't do so yourself. You've learned the 6 arts, but worry that the commoners will overthrow the government once they have done so, and so refuse to implement public education. Don't judge them by their words, but by their actions. So do you have something against Confucianism? Not at all. It's a great school of thought. The so-called inferiority present in Confucianism confers power on the seniors, and used to be the best way to control the commoners. But there is one thing I admire in Confucianism, and even the Kong family. What is it? The ability to absorb. I've never seen any other school of thought actively assimilate the theories of other schools of thought for its own use. This is the strength of Confucianism that I admire. The issues with Confucianism in this country are ultimately due to the greed of the elite. And you must understand that. You are the country's leader now. Ha ha ha. Looks like I have a long way to go when it comes to leading a country. Back to the topic, do you think they're here to cause trouble? Quite the opposite. I think they're here to take the exam. Excuse me, is this where you register for the examination? Yes, you register here and collect the wooden piece with your personal information. On the day of the examination, bring it along and you'll be able to take part in it. Put your finger on the wooden piece to automatically record your information. Any finger. Any finger. Toes work too. Kong Yun. Building 3, number 306. Wow, is this magic? Indeed, but it can only show your identity as someone sitting for the exam. Feel free to throw it away afterwards. There's a dormitory for test takers too, and you can stay there if you'd like. Boys stay in dormitory 1068 and girls in dormitory 2705. You can get the exact details from the dormitory's handbook. Seems reasonable enough. That receptionist must be one of your clones. All of the people working in this commune are my clones. The device I borrowed from the goddess of time lets me turn the MES at different points of time into clones to oversee the commune. Although they're not as powerful as it, their maneuverability and intelligence are close to that of the original body. After all, this commune is an experiment I take very seriously, so I'd better keep a close eye on what's happening inside it. A clone is a clone, but why do you have to make it female? Is this some weird hobby of yours? Do you have a problem with my master? The heavenly Tao is genderless. Whatever, as long as you two like it. I'll keep looking out for what the Kong family's trying to do. Cousin Jie, look. This wooden piece is a very simple piece of magical equipment, but the lines of spiritual energy on its surface are something I've never seen before. They aren't in any ancient texts either. This commune is a bigger deal than I expected. The gods and demons of the last era, are they really going to return? Ah, you're here. It's a pleasure to meet you too, the children of the well-known Kong family. You must both be in Building 3, Room 306 as well. We're your roommates. So the commune's arranged for 4 people to live in one dormitory. Cousin Yun, you. I don't mind, but my younger cousin Changshi doesn't like living with others. It's really worrying. You. Who are you? Hello, I'm Olin. There are Ye and Mengyu. We're members of the commune. Cough cough, Olin, Ye and Mengyu. Such strange surnames. Actually, don't you think this place is too small? How can 4 people live here? Is it? I think this place is not only spacious, but decorated rather nicely. Judging by your looks, you're from a big family, aren't you? 7 days ago, I was still in a rickety old shrine a ways off from here living the life of a vagabond. Thanks to the commune, we can live a normal life now. We didn't have the best lives before this. Take her, she ran away from home. Ran away from home? Her father accepted money from the village's butcher and wanted to marry her off. You ran away because she wasn't willing to do that. What? That was an order from your parents, and a decision by the matchmaker. You can't run just because you wanted to. That was an order from your parents and the matchmaker's decision to make. This isn't some game where you can do as you like. Don't you feel ashamed for letting down your parents? I'm sorry for being rude, but this is really disrespectful. No, it wasn't like that. What? Is there something you want to say? That's enough, shut your mouth. You're criticizing other people despite the fact that you're ignorant too. All I'm saying is the truth. Disobeying your parents is a crime. Parents, huh? Come, give this frog in a well a good look. Wait. Her parents tried to burn her to death with hot water on the day she was born. This. If it hadn't been for my father's quick reaction all those years ago, she'd have died. I don't understand, why would her parents do that? Because she's a girl. What an absurd reason. Do you think that kind of people deserve to be called parents? Do they deserve their child's respect? I'm sorry. Judging by the books at your seat, you should be sitting for the science examination too. I'm not, I'm just learning medicine from my father. I see. Please excuse me for a moment. Little Meng, you've scared her off. Humph, it's her fault for being so irritating. Hello. I'd like to request a change of dormitory. Could you give me a reason? It's because I feel like the gap in our social statuses is too big, and that they won't accept me. That's not a valid reason. Huh? Why? Did they put something dirty on your bed? Or make the dormitory smell bad? Do they snore? Or talk too loudly? Not really. Then please allow me to deny your request. You can't change your dormitory on a whim, unless you really can't stand living with each other. Plus, this is only the first day you've lived with others. Our commune has always had people from all walks of life join it. And yet, it's been running smoothly without major clashes. Both in the commune as a whole and the individual dormitories. Keep an open mind and play nice with your roommates for now. Who knows, you might gain a deeper understanding of the commune and integrate into it. Sorry, I understand. Thank you for your understanding. I didn't expect someone from the Kong family to be so reasonable. Well, the Confucian values her family's instilled in her heavily emphasize respecting authority. Ha! Are we going to keep watching over the commune? Of course. I can also sense that. Things will get very busy soon. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, it's the little miss. Did you go running asking for a change of dormitory? I didn't. Right, since we're going to eat, do you want to go together? This. I'd rather not. It's just one meal. Do you have somewhere to be? Not really. Meals in the commune are free. Free. The food's better than I expected. Yeah. I love this canteen. Not only does the commune provide free food, it rewards your hard work. So what do you do in the commune? I clean the female baths. Urya loves to eat, so she works in the commune's kitchen. Speaking of which, have you noticed that? The servers here all look the same. Now that you say it, I've never seen what the other workers look like. There are rumors that all the workers in the commune could be a demon's clones. Ha ha ha, sorry to barge in, this is a complimentary dish for you. Please enjoy. Come to think of it, just what did she serve us? You don't know. This is sheep organ soup. Sheep organs. Can you even make organs into a dish? I don't even eat mutton much because it tastes too strong, much less the organs. As expected of a big little miss. It feels like we live in two completely different worlds. Why don't you try it? Big little miss, that precious tongue of yours should be able to bear it, right? Don't provoke me in such an uncouth manner, I didn't say I wouldn't drink it. It's completely different from the gamey taste I imagined. The soup has a milky flavor, and there's a hint of spices. It's not too salty or bland. It's really delicious. It tastes good, then. Ahem, it's fine. Not as bad as I expected. The chefs in the commune are all villagers who have years of cooking experience. If their food wasn't good, no one would eat it. Sheep organs might have a strong taste, but they can be just as delicious if cooked well. They just seem a bit dirty to me. You can just wash them clean. It's better than starving to death. Xia's had good weather for the past few years. There shouldn't be a food shortage. Good weather is good weather, and no food shortage is no food shortage. They're two separate things. Take Ya's parents. They're farmers, and would help their landlord sow and harvest each year. The landlord only gave them a bit of money to buy food. If they hadn't planted some vegetables for themselves in their garden, they'd have starved to death long ago. And how is that different from the commune? Oh, very. Not only does the commune give a salary, it has work benefits, and the canteen's free. Even the free food makes it 100,000 times better than helping a landlord plant crops. This is what many people dream of. But where did the commune get so much food from? They can't magic it out of thin air, right? That server said that every commune has different responsibilities. Ours focuses on construction, while others might focus on farming. There might be other commune members working hard in the field somewhere in Xia now. I guess it's like someone's hands and legs. The hands can make many things and the feet can walk many miles, so they have different roles. It's almost like a mini government. Then why can the commune help normal people, if it's also a government? I'm not sure. It might be because there's a clear difference between public and private affairs. Cousin. Why are you here? To eat, of course. I just didn't expect to run into you. Are you Cousin Chang-Shi's dorm mates? Hello. Hello. Cousin Chang 11, you seem to be settling in well. You don't really have any friends, I was getting worried. Cousin. There's no need to talk about how many friends I have. Don't look at me like that. This is for you. Why? Ahem, back to the topic. What did you mean by a clear difference between public and private affairs, cousin? I mean that work is work, and personal life is personal life. According to what I've heard. The commune doesn't interfere in its members' lives, but it has high standards for their work. Like this bowl of rice. The hands that served it to me were extremely nimble. No one without over a decade of experience could do that. Isn't it just a bowl of rice? Is it that amazing? But it looks yummy, can I have a bite? It's rude to eat rice from someone else's bowl. So what if their technique is good? That means nothing. It means that the commune won't get someone who can't cook to work in the canteen. This way of taking care of the people is rare. According to what I understand of various countries, the officials of many countries might not be the most suited to their specific jobs. The people who take care of the grain storage might not be good at calculations and maintaining a good environment for storage. To not be dismissed from their position, the official would hire people skilled in that area, sometimes even up to 10 people. This leads to the government being extremely inefficient. Why would the official in charge of grain storage be bad at his job? Because a job is passed from father to son. The examination might help the kingdom hire talented people. But some people think that a good father cannot have bad sons. To get more achievements, they'll often be placed in a position where it's easy to rise up the ranks. Including but not limited to idle jobs like taking care of grain storage. What you say makes sense, but how do you know all this? Why are you looking at me like that? Even beggars know that the examination is a sham. 10 years of study is worse than being born in an official's family. That's not entirely right, girl. That was just a bad example. A parent can't control everything about their children. Handing over the position of an official to one's child before they're skilled enough would be extremely irresponsible. Haha, not entirely right. You can ask anyone on the street. When have the officials ever taken care of the people? When have the officials ever taken care of the people? The gentry conspire to manipulate each other using marriages and favors. It's a match made in hell. Isn't this a common sight in the era we live in? I'm more surprised by the fact that you somehow don't know this, despite coming from an important family. Regarding the gentry conspiring with each other, we have some knowledge in that area, but evidently much less than you. As a normal citizen, how do you understand so much, girl? I've followed my father, a traveling doctor, around since I was young. It's inevitable that I'd hear bits and pieces here and there. One day, a girl from family B was forced to marry the son of family C, and she ended up jumping into the river. Then the next, it's that the grain storage of family X caught on fire, but it was actually a fire that the officials set on purpose to hide the fact that it was empty. All perfectly common occurrences. They think that they can hide these things, but no matter how smart an official is, they'll rely on people. And people talk. Idle chats, drunken gossip, boasts, they'll reveal their true feelings eventually. But I don't understand. Isn't the grain storage catching fire even worse than it being empty? Fire has no feelings. They can pin the blame on a heavenly calamity when that happens. Not only will they escape punishment, they might even be praised for their efforts in putting the fire out. And they've never once considered if the people would go hungry if the grain storage were to burn. Just saying it makes me angry. If we normal people stand in front of officials and speak loudly, it's called rebellion, and they say it'll affect morale. But those officials have killed tens, hundreds, thousands of people. Yet, all they get is a slap on the wrist and then it's like nothing's happened. I know that Xia's government is rotten to the core, but I'm disgusted beyond measure every time I hear about their actions. Don't break the commune's property. This sort of thing is common in a country's last days. Things are taking a turn for the better anyway. Save your anger. Which is to say, no matter what the higher-ups do, the ones suffering will be us, the commoners. I'm done, I'll go back first. Little Meng. Sorry, we'll leave first. What's the matter, cousin? What she said makes sense. It does, but what can we do? The gentry works together to achieve their goals. Even the Kong family might not have the ability to change the way the officials do things. Things are passed down from father to son. We've benefited from this too. Have you thought about what things would be like if we lost everything we had? Which is to say, the Kong family's no different. It's you. Jiang Shang. Why are you here? Oh, you Kongs can come, but us Jiangs can't. Humph. You can go where you want, I just don't really want to see you. The Feng family has already notified the other 9 great families, the 6 demons, and 6 ways, and they're saying that the human emperor Xian Yuan has already revived. So, everyone in the East knows the name of the human emperor Xian Yuan. Who wouldn't be interested in checking it out? The human emperor Xian Yuan is nothing but a fairy tale. But this fairy tale has come back to life. And so, what do you plan to do? You still don't get it. She will change this world. Change this world? You're not her, how would you know what she's thinking? Maybe she's just a normal empress, like the ones throughout history. Maybe she's not as magical as the legends say. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Nothing in the world is as soft and yielding as water. Yet for dissolving the hard and inflexible, nothing can surpass it. One should strive to emulate water, becoming selfless, tolerant, and generous. Haven't you noticed? This so-called commune is her way of testing out her plan to change the minds of the people without wasting manpower. This commune is a challenge the human emperor Xian Yuan has issued to the whole world. No other emperor could do this. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Power is the most important. She's weak, she's just a human emperor. She's weak, so she can't change a thing. Whatever, what a wet blanket. So young, but he thinks like an old fossil. The Kong family has some degree of stubbornness when it comes to protecting its own interests. We won't be able to agree. This world is changing. Even the 10 great families cannot survive alone. Besides the Feng family, the other 7 families have all arrived. You'd better make your own decisions. Congratulations. Looks like you've gotten another loyal follower. I somehow can't feel happy. Cousin, he's right. This commune is markedly different from the previous emperor's way of doing things. The world really might change soon. We'll need to see for ourselves just what kind of a person the human emperor Xian Yuan is. Let's follow the plan and sit for the examination first. We'll see if she's as impartial as the legends say. The commune's marketplace. So this is a commune. My apologies, only members of the commune can go beyond this point. I can pay. Sorry, rules are rules. You can't buy rules here. Ah. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Requesting access permissions, analyzing. Name, ZXIN age, 25 power, early stage of 5th rank. Description, the current head of the Z family, ranked 4th amongst the youths in the Eastern continent. At 8, she'd started conducting business, and at 20, she'd taken on her current position as head. You must be the head of the Z family, ZXIN. You know my identity. So how dare you stand in my way? Apologies. No matter who you are, you cannot pass through this area if you're not part of the commune. Not even if you were the human Emperor Xian Yuan. It's fine if you don't let me enter. I don't wish to start a fight either. But could you answer my question? How did you create such a huge marketplace without anyone overseeing it? I can buy your answer with the wealth of a country. There's no secret. It's the utilization of the laws of time and space, nothing more. Just like that plaything at your waist. Impossible. You'd have to be at least at the level of a god to control time and space to such a large extent. Ha ha ha. And how do you know I'm not a god? If you don't want to answer, say so. There's no need to joke around. Oh, I'm not, but you can interpret my words however you wish. I'm pretty free now, so I can answer any other questions you may have. I'll only be allowed into the stores after I join the commune, right? Then, are there any requirements for me to join? Nope. Ah. Then are there any requirements if I want to leave? Like paying a large amount of money? Nope. You can enter and leave unconditionally. If I had a choice, that would make me not dare to join the commune. I'm not letting you enter, not because I'm worried you'll steal our secrets. But because this marketplace is for the commune's members' exclusive use. That's the rules. And, what if I want to break the rules? I'd suggest you not, or there will be consequences. Such a strong sense of oppression. Just one glance, and I can't even move. Then can I get someone to join the commune in my place? You can, but only that person can enter the marketplace. Titch, how inflexible. You there, please wait a moment. Hello, could I have a little of your time? This girl has something to ask of you. Is this, plotting in broad daylight? Okay, it's all in. You're a member of the commune now. Please remember the things to take note of when you enter the marketplace. Okay, thank you. Can you hear my voice? Don't be scared. I'm using a secret technique to communicate with you over a long distance. Just listen to what I say. Go and try buying something, and tell me everything exactly as you see it. Oh, okay. How strange. These fruits don't show signs of rotting at all. It's like time has stopped. What? A normal, slightly higher quality storage bag could do that. I want to know how the goods are restocked. Buy something and test it out. Understood. It's a ghost. They've appeared again. I don't want to buy them anymore. Please return the goods to their original positions after ensuring that they are undamaged. An empty space appeared. What is going on? Don't panic. This should be some kind of spatial magic. Goods you take away will be replaced, and if you want to put things back, a gap will appear. But this is strange. Spatial magic is extremely difficult to control. Not even the mages from the west or cultivators from the east would be able to guarantee that they'd be this precise with it. You really aren't tricking me. Why would I do that? I've said it already. The marketplace operates using time and space. If that's the case, it would be possible to copy this system with enough research. But it'd be cheaper to just use manual labor at that point. I don't understand the point of this marketplace at all. It doesn't make any profit. It is the way of heaven to keep moving and to allow no piling up, hence the 10,000 things come to completion. The commune is where the common people live, and is the place that allows them to keep living. A place to keep living? Not earning a cent, not benefiting in the slightest. I see, so a commune doesn't scrounge for benefits, nor does it thirst for power. But instead, wants the whole world. Ayaya, how spirited of you. To a commune, its residents are everything. They are its world. If the commune truly has such power, it could become the biggest business on earth and monopolize the market. The world's wealth could be in your hands with a single word. So why hasn't this happened? Just because you can do something doesn't mean that you will. I could stop you from sending someone in to spy, but did I? Little miss, I've completed my task, so I'll be going first. You say that the commune doesn't earn a single cent, but it does benefit in its own ways. It just needs to protect against heavenly disasters, just in case. As expected of your clone. It's just as good at debating as you. But the heavenly Tao needing to prevent a heavenly disaster, isn't this a bit of an unfunny joke? The heavenly Tao is bound by the rules. He can't break them as he wishes. However, I can create new rules to deal with new situations. You really do know how to exploit loopholes. If there's a landslide or other similar natural disaster, I can punch it back. That won't be needed. Using this much effort, but not asking for anything in return, are you all mad? This is completely antithetical to the rules of commerce and business. Since you've said that your family specializes in business, let me ask a business question. Say we have a businessman who's borrowed a large sum of money. And used some of it to buy land cheaply from the imperial court. Then, he hired workers and bought construction materials to build houses and sell them. But halfway through the construction, he realized that due to his own mismanagement, he'd earn less than he expected. So, instead of continuing to pay for the houses, he took the remaining money and ran. The buyers received a house that's half built and falling down, and the moneylender couldn't get back the money. The businessman also lost a bunch of stocks, and the imperial court was criticized. So, where did the money go? What kind of question is this? It went to 3 places. 1. The imperial court sold the land at a low price, but it earned something anyway. 2. The houses might be unfinished, but they also have some value. 3. After removing the money used to buy the land and pay for construction, the rest would be in the businessman's hands. If the businessman treated that money like it was his, drinking day and night, whiling the hours away, what would happen? Surely no one would be that stupid. That would make for a difficult problem indeed. No one would take on the half-built houses, and the buyers had already given their money to the previous businessman. And the new businessman, knowing that the houses were already sold, wouldn't see the benefits of building new ones. He wouldn't take on the bad houses. The moneylender lost money, but no matter how they bug the businessman, he won't pay up. The imperial court taking over would be the best solution I can think of. This would be using money to buy reputation. It doesn't lack the former, but needs the latter. But it might be worried that if a few other businessmen doing the same thing appeared, the court would collapse. This is simple. One unforeseen variable, the businessman, caused the houses to be in a bad condition. And what if the court had skipped the middleman, and built the houses itself? But you still need materials and labor. Do you get it now? The materials come from the world around you. This removes material fees and leaves only labor fees. The laborers are the commune's members, so the commune only has to solve the problem of its members. You do have quite the head for business. It's a pity that such a genius thinks only of making money. I wonder if joining the commune would change your way of thinking. Damn it. Your commune isn't doing business, it's a charity. The master of the house recommends that you watch your manners. What manners? Someone's trying to steal my business. They're making things, buying them themselves, and creating a closed economy. There's no way a normal business can compete with this commune. But I have a plan. Buy the commune's products from them at high prices. With my family's wealth, it'd be easy to buy a whole business worth of goods. I'll take everything. But we don't know much about this commune, especially how much it has in storage. There's still much more. Acting rashly could cause even more trouble. Sigh. Must I really give up the country of Xia as a potential business place? Gah. But the master of the house said. What did he say? If he's that capable, tell him to come himself. Ah, this. I've seen a charity being treated as a business, but never a business being treated as a charity. A businessperson can only fight another businessperson. They can't win against a philanthropist. Thank God the commune's only in Xia for now. But if the human emperor Xian Yuan gains control over other countries. If the East, no, the whole world was occupied by communes, businesses wouldn't be able to survive. You're mistaken again. The commune doesn't have such an intention. We just think that. The evil capitalists should all be hung. The commune believes that. All the evil capitalists should be hanged. No, the Z family has spent 1,000 years building up its wealth. It can't be destroyed at the commune's hands. I must talk with the human emperor Xian Yuan. Retreat along with the others. Yes. Besides that Zxin, there's quite a lot of newcomers. But they all seem to be wary of the commune's mystery, and don't dare to enter as they wish. I like that they're wary. It shows that the human emperor Xian Yuan's commune is flourishing, even without my help establishing it. It just needed a bit more money. Humph, I don't have the confidence needed to build a commune like yours. But wouldn't overly high expenses lead to corruption? The establishment of a commune is one thing. Corruption is another. Don't conflate the two. Then, does Master have any good ideas? If you're asking me, I have 3. 1. Exterminate the lowlifes who give in to corruption. 2. Get rid of the environment that gives rise to such lowlifes. However, the nature of humans makes this very hard to achieve. 3. Make individual districts responsible for dealing with corruption. If they fail to eradicate it completely, remove them. Which would you use? Why, all 3. I'll give you an example. Let's call the commune's need for food the mouth, and its canteen is the left hand. If the food suddenly tastes bad, the mouth would definitely notice if the hand has been dirted, or if the chef's skills have declined. The mouth would then raise an objection to the brain. This objection could be hidden within a normal governmental structure, but not in a commune. And what if the consciousness the brain represents ignores the mouth's objections? It's true that the brain has the most control, and can force the mouth to swallow the unsafe food. But the mouth is connected to the esophagus, which is connected to the stomach, which is connected to the intestines. Think about it. Once the unsafe food is digested, it would damage the digestive system. Stomachaches, infections, in the end, it's the consciousness the brain represents that would suffer. With time, this brain would realize that the body is suffering. And that if he doesn't do anything, death will soon come. But the entire body would die, not just the consciousness. The flesh doesn't fear death, while the consciousness does. To put it plainly, a country's emperor is the most scared of the country collapsing. The common people don't care. The brain has the most miserable existence, but at the same time, it's the most well-protected, and has the most relaxed role. So how can it be prevented from being lazy? Self-discipline? Not quite. Solving a problem after you've discovered it is called self-discipline. Not solving it and instead letting it worsen is called lying flat. If the brain lies flat, so too will the body, and the stomach will grow hungry and thirsty. Their biological needs will cause them to urge the brain to do something. If I were the previous heavenly Tao, I would simply lie flat. I'm pretty sure the heavenly rebels in the second cycle would beg her to do her job properly. Then why aren't you lying flat now, since you're the heavenly Tao? Because, I'm not the previous heavenly Tao. What are you talking to yourself about? Don't bother with these small details. But we don't need to care about the commune for the moment. Xia's capital is facing a much larger problem. The skies above Xia's imperial capital. Ha! Ha ha ha. Baldy, you're the sect master of the Sakyamuni way in the human realm. Is that all you've got? Amichuofo, your strength far surpasses others, and this poor monk knows that he could never match up to you. You truly are a prodigy, the likes of which have not been seen in the demon fighting sect for over 100 years. You two seem to be having a lot of fun. How about a round with my dear corpses? Roar. Hate. That old fellow from the demon corpse sect's here too. You tricksy disciple, I have better things to do than fight with your corpses. We are not gathered here today to fight to the death. I ask that the one controlling the corpses retreat them, to avoid unnecessary damage. Make me. Hiss. Damn it. Fine, I'll play with you. Wild dragon. Oh. Isn't this a little too easy? Ha ha ha, little girl, how is the taste of my corpses? Cough, cough. You old thing. So you're playing dirty. You better not let me catch you, or else I will kill you, no matter what I do. Ha ha ha, this is just a little game to tease a little girl like you. But it's not fun and games on the other side, Master Yuan Ming, you should be careful. Your reminder was too slow. Amitba. Hiss. This flying sword that emerged suddenly is. The two of you are having quite some fun. What do you think about letting the sect master of the Tianjian path join the battle? Tianjian path sect master Li Jiansan. Besides there's some people. Break. Heh heh heh. Isn't this Li Sanjian? You're here too. Old man. My name is Li Jiansan. Not Sanjian. Heh heh heh, young people get mad easily. No problem, even the heavenly chosen ones from the elven forest are no match for any one of those four. How rare, the 4 sects from 6 demons, 6 paths are all here. Heh heh. The rest of the 8 great families have gathered too. Succubus sect. Heavenly demon sect. Evil demon sect. Blood demon sect. Monru path. Jotian path. Miaoyin path. Xingshou path. Quite a big number came. Qing Tian, is there anyone amongst them who will become the main character of the plan that defies heavens? From what I see, no matter if they train in the martial arts, or in cultivation, they are all mediocre. The best they could do is step onto heaven's ladder. Alright, I don't cultivate, so I don't understand you at all. It's alright, master. Because human sovereign Xian Yuan will soon demonstrate to you what a true martial warrior is. Sure enough, she can't stand still. All of you stop. This isn't the place for your private fights, all of you better follow the rules. From your look, you are human sovereign Xian Yuan. Heh heh heh, the legendary human sovereign Xian Yuan is actually a little girl. What a joke. So you are saying, that your rule is still the one who is the strongest is the king. That's of course, since you are already here, why don't you let me test your abilities? There were actually still so many corpses, how evil. And their power is a few levels higher than the previous 2. If you can't beat them, can I help you? Humph. Since you're forcing me to act. Don't blame me for having no mercy. She actually used a single hand to disperse the martial technique of a martial artist. This. Just how strong is her body? You're stronger than you seem, girl. Then try this. Spatial confinement. Now. Charge. Dragon lifts its head. Is this the strength of the demon fighting sect? This fellow is too much. Humph. Martial artists seek strength from within. Are these your strongest corpses? They're all show, no substance. If you'd like to test my power, I suggest you act together. Even so, you wouldn't stand a chance. I see. Has Master seen anything from the fight? I've made some new discoveries. The way other professions cultivate is looking for ways to obtain and store more spiritual energy within their bodies. The more spiritual energy I have, the stronger I am. How can I absorb more? But martial artists put more emphasis on getting more power out of the spiritual energy they have. I only need this much spiritual energy. Which weapon would be most suitable for me to use? No wonder most of the beings at or above the heavenly rebel stage are martial artists. They have the same amount of spiritual energy, but use it more effectively. It makes sense that they'd be able to get rid of their reliance on the heavens and earth. But wouldn't it be far too unsightly for your ancient gods to have a fist fight? If the fight can be ended with one punch, why would you need martial arts? That's true. If Master thinks it too unsightly, this subordinate will use martial arts to vanquish her enemies in the future. You can fight however you want. Looks like there's some people not paying attention to the fight. They're doing something sneakily. Qing Tian, follow me. There's nothing interesting here. Yes, master. Father, I'm home. Oh, Mengyu, you came from the commune. My daughter's back. I've said all I have to say. It's time for you to leave. Then I bid you farewell, Mr. Mengku. Father, who's he? Just an old friend. Friend? Then why'd he call you Mr.? That's all in the past. It's not important. These herbs have been treated well. As I thought, the commune indeed is more than it seems. Father, since you know the benefits of the commune, why don't you join too? The commune only treats those within it, but there are many who have not yet joined. Doctors are rare in rural areas. I can't leave these people behind. Father, I was thinking, I think that learning medicine won't be able to save everyone. I want to take the examination and join politics. What made you think this way? The world order is changing. The human emperor Xian Yuan's appearance has changed, Xia. This is a good chance to completely reform Xia, but I can see that there are great challenges in her way. I hope that I can become her right hand, and help everyone live a better life. Sigh. You were like this even as a child, I won't stop you. But I hope that you can stay. This small medicine shop is far more peaceful than the court. Father. And although treating others isn't as good as becoming an official, it's much safer. But you won't change. Father, you've spent your whole life in the medicine shop and can't see how the world is changing. This is a 1 in a million chance. I'm alive, and I can't act blind any longer. Even if I fail, I won't regret trying. You may be right, the world has changed too much. But you must swear that you will return home if it gets too dangerous. Father, does this mean you agree? Ha ha ha, if my child wants to run wild, I'm too much of an old fossil to stop them. Great. Thank you for supporting me, Father. Ayaya. Creek, I'll go to the commune first then, Father. Hello. I didn't know that you were Mr. Meng's daughter when I saw you just now. My deepest apologies for my rudeness. You are my father's old friend. Hello, Miss Meng. Forgive my abruptness, but I have a favor to ask. Wait a minute, you are my father's friend. Why are you bowing to me? Because you're my teacher's daughter. He refuses to accept my politeness for now, so I can only transfer my respect for him to you. Teacher. I don't recall you being my father's disciple. It was a long time ago. I, Xingbai Mao, the current sacred son of the Sacred Hand Way, humbly request to travel by your side. Name, Xingbai Mao, age, 29, power, at the peak of the 5th level, halfway to ascension, description, the current sacred son of the Sacred Hand Way. Dexterous, benevolent, and talented at martial arts, he is ranked second of all the youths in the Eastern continent. Who'd have thought that a little pharmacy would attract such an elite person? He's only at the peak of the 5th level. That's a really strange thing to say. Being at the 5th level already means you're very strong, okay? Ugh. You want to come to the commune with me? Whatever. I don't care if you're the sacred son or my father's disciple, you have nothing to do with me. I don't intend to form a connection with a bigwig who I don't know. Weirdo. The poor care only for themselves. The rich care for the whole world. As expected of my teacher's daughter, she has the same personality as him. I can't keep an eye on everyone with just one pair of eyes. This should do. You've returned, Miss Meng. Do you need to wipe your sweat? Huh? How are you this fast? This is the commune. You shouldn't try to stir up trouble here. I could see that. There's people from the Z and Kong family here, which means 2 out of the 10 great families were attracted by the commune. How intriguing. But I'm paying more attention to you than to the 10 great families. Huh? EY. Watch it. You're picking up girls right at the entrance of the commune. Trying to bully me because I'm single, huh? Clone. Io, you're so handsome, little brother. How are you single? Wah. Who's that? Don't panic, little brother. Could I ask if this is the commune? Name, Nan Gongmeng, age, 21, power, peak of the 4th level, description, the daughter of the sect leader of the lusty demon sect, and ranked 10th amongst the youths on the eastern continent. How beautiful. Titch. Master, is that girl really that pretty? I'm not paying attention to that. Note, 95% similarity with the soul of the powerful individual, the feelings demon from the 2nd cycle. It can be assumed that this is the reincarnation of the feelings demon. He. There wasn't the cycle of reincarnation in the 2nd cycle. How did the feelings demon manage to reincarnate its soul? Little brother. Why do you keep looking at me? I'll get embarrassed. Ugh. I'm so jealous. Master, I'm going to kill her. Calm down. That's just one of my clones. What is someone from the lusty demon sect doing here? Ayaya. The sacred son of the sacred hand way is here too. Looks like my family was right to come to the commune to look for someone. What about the others? Who are these others? Like, that Westerner from the evil demon sect. My apologies, miss. We're both one of the 6 demons. Do you have to call me out? I don't wish to fight the 2nd-ranked youth in the eastern continent. Even the sect master of the evil demon sect has come. Do the 6 demons intend to force me to stay here? I'm bad, but I'm not evil. I wouldn't bully my little friend like that. Little friend. After all, this commune. It's home to over 10 powerful individuals at the 5th level or higher. I wouldn't want to cause trouble. Let us set aside our prejudices for a moment. Watch out. I know you. My old enemy from the blood demon sect. It's rare to see the sacred son of the Sacred Hand Guild be left alone. Who knew your cultivation improved even more? The blood demon sect and its tricks are as disgusting as ever. Wang Liang. Name, Wang Liang, age, 53, power, at the late stage of the 5th rank, description, the 3rd in command and an elder of the blood demon sect. Before you continue fighting, I must provide a word of warning. Fights are strictly not allowed in the commune. Shut your mouth, scum. What a shame. He wasn't bad looking. This is. You'd dare fight in the commune, and even kill one of its members. What do you take this place to be? Master, can I kill them all? Maybe you've grown arrogant from your time in the East. But if you're in the commune, you'd better follow the rules. And what if I don't? Scum. Then I'll have to teach you a lesson. To be honest, I'm not biased towards good or evil. After all, I know many demons who were excellent individuals. I was under the impression that demons were proud, not arrogant. Is there a difference? There is, like how there's a difference between yourself and that prodigy from the heavenly demon sect behind you. The difference between pride and arrogance is how you treat others. Name, Ju Tian age, 21 power, 6th rank, at the peak of the 5th rank. Description, ranked first amongst all the youth in the eastern continent, he was invincible by the age of 18. Not bullying the weak and not fearing the powerful. That may be bad, but it is not evil. Don't look at me like that, I didn't do anything. Humph. How the demon sect has fallen. Would you stop me from punishing them? Ju Tian. No. A life for a life. He's a mere mortal, and I'm the elder third in command of the blood demon sect, a 5th rank individual who's more powerful than you could imagine. Would you kill me over that ant? To me, there's no difference between someone strong and weak. All I see is that someone's killed one of the commune's members in cold blood. What gives you the right to talk down to me like that? Show me how powerful you are, then. Arrogant and stupid. Master, I'll deal with him. No need. I'll only be satisfied if I get rid of him myself. Humph. He can significantly change his appearance. Interesting. Die. But that's all he can do. What? He, you're good, I'll give you that, but don't you think I'll die so easily? Stick together. Stick together. That's kinda disgusting. My body can't reform. How is this possible? If communication is impossible, death becomes the best option. Impossible, I'd refined my body long ago. How could I be defeated so easily? Just who was that guy? How scary. I'll repeat myself again. Before the meeting starts, I hope that everyone will follow the rules. Or else dash. I'll have to deal with you. He's terrifying. Oh, I got a little carried away. Should you really be destroying buildings? What is he doing? Is this high-level time manipulation magic? No, this is just godly magic. I told you I wouldn't die that easily. Sorry, I revived you by accident. Don't. Ah. Phew. He shouldn't be able to revive now. The blood demon sect. Who is he? Turn. Which is to say, I don't wish to see any more fights within the commune. Physical ones, at least. Verbal fights are fine, got it? Why yes. The commune really is surprisingly powerful. Not directly taking them on was the right decision after all. The head of the Z family, Ecchi. Reporting to the head of the family. Yes. Many of the families had almost all their assets vanish in an instant. The assets reappeared in the commune storage. Why almost? Only the assets gained via unscrupulous means were taken. Some of the upstanding officials didn't have their finances affected. Ha ha ha. Xia's officials have extorted money from the Z family many times. The human Emperor Xianyuan clearing out the greedy officials is a good thing for us. Oh, does the Z family really care about this little bit of money? Why are you here? Jiang Shang from the Jiang family. Ha ha ha, the commune the human Emperor Xianyuan has created is the pride of this country. Of course the Jiang family would want to take a look. And I've been investigating the commune for a while. Who knew I'd run into the Kong cousins? Less talking, state the Jiang family's stance on this matter. To be more exact, state the stance the Jiang family has on the matter of the human Emperor Xianyuan. Surely you haven't forgotten. The Jiang family is a family of cultivators. We do not concern ourselves with the world's affairs. The legend of the human Emperor Xianyuan has long been passed down in the Jiang family. I grew up hearing stories about her. What do you think our stance is? And the power she's displayed in her previous fights is insurmountable. Indeed, even a random worker in the commune is strong enough to make anyone lose hope. So the heavenly Tao is a random worker in the commune. Strictly speaking, that's not wrong. But I'd love to hear what they're talking about. Concealing magic. Speaking of which, do you feel like we're being watched? Huh? No. Don't change the subject. You haven't told me the Z family's stance. It's simple. We only wish to do business. If the human Emperor Xianyuan does her job well, we're willing to exchange profits for stability. Ha ha ha, do you know what happened in the West? Who does it concern? The elves, or the Holy Third Kingdom? Both those places are creating a commune. Are you trying to say that that has something to do with the human Emperor Xianyuan? No, no, no. It's the will of the heavens. The will of the heavens? Where's this Jiang family from? They seem to know a little about this subject. The head of the Jiang family is the reincarnation of a powerful individual from the second cycle called Jiang Xiang. At the beginning of the second cycle, that person was the earliest cultivator other than the first cycle's rebels and lucky survivors to realize that the heavenly Tao existed. Then how does he know this has something to do with me? Special techniques could allow someone to guess at the relationship between the commune and the heavenly Tao. But it's probably that the main goddess of the elves or the goddess of the dark elves that accidentally let that slip. After all, Western gods all love to boast. Okay. The will of the heavens? I've never believed in that. The only thing I believe in is the chances I create with my own two hands. If I believed in the will of the heavens, my life would have ended the moment I was born as a girl. Do these two have some misunderstanding regarding the phrase, the will of the heavens? What's wrong? Has the situation there been resolved? More or less. No one should dare to cause trouble for now. I'm sure you were very convincing. There was a girl just now that said she was born a girl because of the will of the heavens. Do you all have some misconceptions regarding exactly what the will of the heavens is? The heavenly Tao shouldn't waste their time considering such matters. As always, you understand the point. But why are male and female bodies different? Can you explain that? Huh? I wasn't the one who created humanity. Yin and Yang are part of the laws of this world, so don't ask me about them too. Anyway, wouldn't it be possible to remove these differences if you wanted to? What do you mean? Simple, just make everyone have the characteristics of both a male and female. I think things should just stay this way. You said it. Speaking of which, you're the human emperor and female. Why are most of the emperors male? Do you not want to help your fellow females? I've tried. That was before I reached the 6th rank. I'd gone on an expedition with a few companions. Oh, a story. At the time, I did not wish for power, and so recommended that a friend of mine ascend to the imperial seat. She was born into poverty like me, and I originally thought that she could change the world. But... And then she almost killed you. How did you know? Isn't this a tale as old as time? Once, she tricked me into entering the palace to ambush me. I don't remember how I was able to kill my way out of that. I only faintly remember that it was my teacher who dragged my half-dead body out of the palace. Dragged? Your master doesn't seem to care for you much, if she treats you like a sack of goods. I hadn't yet claimed the Xian Yuan sword then, so my teacher didn't recognize me. She only said one thing to me. Mercy does not lead armies, righteousness does not control finance, feelings do not create action, and gentleness does not oversee a country. Your master seems to know humans well. From then on, I did not involve myself in any fights. Speaking of which, what have you gone through? You weren't like this before. Me? The previous heavenly Tao ran away. I'm the new one. Do you mean to say that you had a change of heart? No, I meant that literally. The heavenly Tao who chased away all of you is not me. Should you really be exposing your identity like this? They wouldn't believe me anyway. Is it so difficult for me to find a heavenly rebel who I can trust? You could take it as your rebellious actions having had an effect. The heavenly Tao heard your wishes, and so began changing the world. That's much easier to understand. Anyway, if someone disagrees with your actions now, I hope you won't act rashly. Relax, I won't wipe out the world. If I really wanted to quit, I'd return to the ancient path to heaven. If, and I mean if, you really were able to let every human on this earth live a carefree life. I, the personification of the human Tao, would be willing to submit to you. What a good opportunity. Getting the Xian Yuan sword would make you even stronger. The personification of the human Tao is not determined by a sword alone. Remember, only the sword that the human Emperor Xian Yuan wields is called the Xian Yuan sword. That's just a random sword. You can keep it. The heavenly Tao understands humanity even better than the human Tao. How shameful. Since I bear the title of human Tao, I too shall do my best to act as a human emperor should. She calls me. Ugh. This damned injury still hasn't healed, even though it's been years. Duan Mu. Lord Demon Ancestor, what is your request? Which country lies to the southwest? Many of them. Go southwest and bring me news of the human Emperor Xian Yuan. Tell her of the current state of the demon tribe and my location. Understood. Mind your manners. She is our only hope. Understood. Why are you all standing here? Do you have to queue to enter the commune? They're just admiring the view. I'll show you the way in. Thank you, kind girl. Did you come alone? That's quite dangerous, you know. It is rather dangerous. After all, tigers and wolves are everywhere. I'm old and blind, weak and helpless. I don't know if the commune will accept me. Ha ha ha. You old monster, you still dare call yourself weak and helpless? If the commune hadn't forbidden infighting, who, besides the best person in the world, would be able to escape you? A lot of people have gathered at the doorway. What are they doing? They should all be students here to take the test. Old Lee. Will such a big commune have space for an old man like me? Why are you here? Ha ha ha. It certainly isn't easy for an old man at the early stage of the 7th rank to blend in. Name, Li Chongqing. Age, 273. Power, the early stage of the 7th rank, peak of the 5th rank. Description, an elder of the Zhoutian Wei. He ascended at the age of 36, but returned to the human realm because he didn't enjoy competitions of strength. He's reached the 7th rank before turning 300, even though his realm is being suppressed. No wonder people have so much respect for him. The test is about to begin. Candidates, please prepare to enter the examination venue. What is it? I have a question. Why is there a girl sitting for the examination? The rules didn't forbid girls from sitting for it. A girl should be at home taking care of her husband and kids. How is running around outside respectable? There were no rules regarding a candidate's gender or age. Who cares if she's female? Even if she was a newly born baby girl or an old lady with one foot in the grave, she'd be allowed to sit for the examination. That's right. If she's sitting for the examination, I won't. Yeah, a girl can't take the examination with us. This is an insult to knowledge. We want to quit too. Don't worry, I'm here. These rats need to be taught a lesson. Enough. Those who do not wish to sit for the examination can leave now. The commune will not force a single person to participate. Well, it's not too late to back out now. That's right, I won't back out. A scholar should fight it out in the examination hall. No one would admit defeat before the fight. We'll show her just how superior men are. That damned ego that scholars have. Then let the examination continue. Cheating is strictly forbidden. If you are caught cheating, you will be escorted away. How could something a scholar does be called cheating? Yes. Let's start. Any accompanying family members, please take your leave now so as not to affect the candidates. Who said he was a family member? Okay. Everyone, please get ready. The chairs suddenly appeared. How did the commune do it? What are the questions? Take a look. Most of these don't have a set answer. Life doesn't have a set answer. The questions were meant to provoke thought. Do you think they're difficult? Some are very difficult. But they are important. Inflation is rampant, the populace is poor, and so is the country. How can the prices of goods be lowered to protect the basic standard of living? Weren't the 4 books and 5 classics being tested? What kinds of questions are these? This is an examination. If you are found to be cheating, you will be disqualified from the examination. I wasn't cheating, and your questions are problematic anyway. They don't make sense at all. Don't get involved. You dare question my master. I'm sure you know whether you were cheating. As for the questions, you're sitting for the examination to become an official, to better serve the common people. This examination isn't meant to test your literary skills. You're all scholars. Take a good look at these questions, then look at your answers. How dare you say the problem lies with the questions? Bang! These are good questions. Inflation is rampant, the populace is poor, and so is the country. How can the prices of goods be lowered to protect the basic standard of living? Oldie, you're probably blind. How would you know if they're good questions? Mind your manners. My eyes are blind, but my heart isn't. Ha 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 ha. These questions aren't testing your literary skills, but rather your heart and ability. Indeed, Old Lee, these questions are good ones. If you intend to become an official, but have never once considered these questions, I don't think you're suitable. You. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. The human Emperor Xian Yuan is really one of a kind. Ha ha ha, that's why she's called the human emperor. After some time. The test ends now. Clap clap. How did they do? See for yourself. This. Looks like most of you have no idea how to become one of Xia's officials. If you had tested the 4 texts and 5 classics, I'd have passed for sure. What Xia needs is not bookworms, but officials who can help the country. Once you become an official, you hold the lives of thousands in your hands. Your career is nothing compared to that. Sigh. We will come again next year. The human Emperor Xian Yuan is better at giving motivational speeches than me. There's a reason she became the human emperor. How did you do? Don't know. But after looking at those questions, I don't mind failing. At least the country has an emperor who cares for the people. By you, would you please introduce this girl to me? Old Lee, this is Meng Yu. She is my teacher's disciple. Oh. Meng Ku's daughter. I have a word of advice for you, little girl. Please go ahead. Greedy officials are crafty. As an honest official, you must be craftier. If you want to become a competent official, you will face challenges you've never dreamed of. Thank you for the advice. But she doesn't seem to be a disciple. Did Meng Ku not tell her about that? It appears so. But it doesn't matter. As my teacher protected me at the start, so too shall I protect her for the rest of my life. Gah. What are you saying? What happened with my father? Little girl, it's better that you don't know. Humanity can be terrifying, and words can cut like a knife. Good people may not be rewarded, and may instead be prosecuted. My teacher's right, me standing here is proof of that. One day, I will bring my teacher back to the Holy Hand sect. What are you talking about? Could you please explain what happened with my father in detail? I can't. Help. Someone help. Is there a doctor in the commune? My wife's about to give birth. I'm a doctor. Great. What a caring child. Old Lee. My teacher would prefer that you keep that a secret. I will not say a word. You're grown and yet act so childish. If I were 200 years younger, I wouldn't have let that slide. Many thanks. Someone help me bring her to the doctor. Okay. Prepare clean cloths and hot water. That's the first child to be born in the commune. Will that child have the ability to cultivate you mentioned? Of course. Let me see. They should have both fire and wood roots. To be exact, 80% fire and 20% wood. As long as the child works hard, they'll reach at least the early stages of the 5th rank. They have the potential to become a great potion maker, no matter how you put it. Those spiritual roots made me think of a certain unnamed protagonist. From 30 years on the river's east, and 30 years on its west. Some time later. She's given birth. She's given birth. Congratulations, it's a boy. Wonderful, I'll be a father. Look at you, so fiery, I'll call you Xiaohuahua. Xiaohuahua. This name, I hope he doesn't grow up to become a heavenly rebel. A heavenly rebel. This child cannot be allowed to become a heavenly rebel, I'll deal with him. Not so fast. Wah. I was just joking. Don't get so excited over nothing. Ugh, got it. I didn't expect you to really give every newborn the ability to cultivate. Sob, sob, sob. He won't be a prodigy, but under the commune's education, he'll make a name for himself. That's enough. The spiritual roots I gave were intended to let them have the ability to cultivate, not to become overpowered. Then what would a true prodigy look like? Like that. Who's that? The new disciple of the Manru Wei, Long Su. He's a very bright child, and can learn anything at all. He's like Tsangtian in that aspect. Tsangtian. Tsangtian's the kind of pervert who can learn anything with a glance. There's no way this brat can match up. He looks to be very interested in the commune. Let's go take a look. Yes. The lowly Long Su of the Manru Wei offers his humble greetings to the human emperor. There's no need for such formalities. This lowly individual has two things he would like to say. Would the human emperor be willing to listen to one of them? Oh. Having your own opinions at such a young age takes guts. The human emperor Xian Yuan's reputation for benevolence and virtue has far preceded her. Why would this lowly individual not dare to do so? Enough sweet talking. Say your piece. 1. Make less laws. 2. Do not control the populace using morals, but instead the law. Use the least laws, but the strictest ones. Those are good ideas, but that doesn't seem to be how the Ru Wei does things. I joined the Manru Wei not to act as they do, but to understand them. But the more I learn, the more I realize its limitations. It values respect for one's elders, which affects how the law is carried out. It values formality, which affects how people interact. It values filial piety, but has never restricted the actions of parents or the king. So what you mean to say is that morals are too restrictive in the Ru Wei, which affects how the law is implemented. That's right. Can you give an example? Eating meat and being vegetarian are both normal. But some vegetarians used killing living beings as a reason to shame those who eat meat, and even prevented them from killing livestock and forced them to set them free instead. That really happened. It's quite common in the West. I'm trying to make sure everyone has a full stomach, and they're fighting over being vegetarian. I'm sure they've never starved before. If you want something more serious, a feeble scholar happened upon some bandits committing a crime. And had no power to help, but would still be criticized by others. He ended up hanging himself. This is the pressure that being overly moral places on people. It's a chain restricting them. Why didn't you take part in the examination? You're smart enough to have passed. I'm still young, and don't want to be bound by the position of an official. Some people in high positions can't see the struggles of normal people. I don't want to lose myself. Are all children this mature? If you wanted, you could make everyone have the intelligence of a 5-year-old. He won't be mature then. Let me cut in for a moment. You've said so much about the law, but why haven't you gone and asked the people if they even know what it entails? What do you mean? Ask them and you'll find out. Hold on. The great human emperor. What's wrong with him? Maybe he knocked into the human emperor. Will his whole family be executed for such a crime? Did this insignificant person offend the great human emperor? Great one, please do not quibble over a small matter with me. You see. Stand up, I didn't mean to blame you for anything. Huh? I just wanted to ask you if you knew about Xia's laws. Laws? What are laws? How many years will you be imprisoned for armed burglary? What's the punishment for theft? Or murder? A life for a life. And repayment, of course. Is 1 year of imprisonment really enough for armed burglary? You should cut someone's hand off for stealing. These people don't even know what the punishments for crimes are. Fixing the law would be a joke. Ignorance really is bliss. Even scholars wouldn't know of these laws, let alone these illiterate commoners. I don't believe it. It's one thing for the common people to not know the law, but the educated? Don't believe it? Go ask them. Do you know Xia's laws? Who has time to read such a thick book? The imperial examination doesn't cover laws. There's no use in studying them. I know one or two, but not all of them. There's not a single person who can recite a single law in this whole commune. Peace relies on the law. Looks like everyone from the 6 demons and 6 sects is here. The scared child of the Monroe Way, Kong Lin of the Kong family, courtesy name Bo Fa, offers his greetings to the human emperor. Kong Lin age, 21 power, early stage of the 5th rank description, the divisive member of the Kong family and the sacred child of the Monroe Way. He has been destined to be wed to Qi Ji of the Miaoyin sect from birth, and is ranked 5th amongst the youths on the eastern continent. Even the sacred child of the Monroe Way came over. They've really taken an interest in the commune. It is the work of the heavenly Tao, after all. The daughter of the master of the Miaoyin sect, Qi Ji, sends her greetings to the human emperor. We have some internal affairs to settle. We hope that the human emperor will not find our actions strange. Long Su, the sect brought you to Xia not to give a speech, but to learn some manners. I can't be happy if I don't talk. Excuse me. You said that peace relies on justice. Please elaborate. Haha, that's because people fear the unknown. To them, the law is an unknown. The less they know about it, the more they fear it, and the more they control their behavior. People fear the unknown, but only when they're in their right mind. If hunger or anger is driving them, they're willing to challenge anything, no matter how unknown it may be. One's position in society matters. The number of laws should not be decreased, they should be many and complex to intimidate the commoners. It is precisely because one's position in society matters that the common people will challenge the upper tiers. You're just a brat, know your place. You're barbaric and pedantic to boot. Enough. What do you take this place to be? A gentle reminder that the commune forbids interpersonal fights. We hope that you'll abide by the rules. Those are your rules. I don't need to follow them. Well then. Since you won't follow my rules, I won't play nice with you either. Do you want a fist fight in the commune? Master, let me handle this. What a strong sense of intimidation. Is that the person in charge of the commune? You're late, Xia Mei. I had a fight with Qi Ji. She's improved. Where'd this commune come from anyway? I don't know. It uses something like the magic found in the West, but I feel like they're a power somewhere from the east. Why don't you test how powerful it is? Do you think I'm dumb? There'll be a willing idiot to do that even without me. I object. Who's this girl? And what's with the giant weapon? The people from the demon fighting sect aren't the sharpest knives in the drawer. We only respect power. If you want us to follow the commune's rules, you must defeat me. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. You're a member of the commune in name only. That doesn't count. I've been watching you. You're the big boss of the commune. Fight me. I. Ahem, I'd like to challenge you too. You just want to watch the show. Looks like I'm not the only one who has an issue with the commune's rules. Looks like I'll have to use my fists after all. I'll be honest. The fact that you, the patriarch of the demon fighting sect, could control your impulse to destroy, and instead request a fight, surprised me. There is no value in bullying the weak, only in challenging the strong. Cowards face those weaker than them, and the brave face those stronger than them. That's a nice way of doing things. If what you want is a fight, then I can pick whoever I want to fight you. As you wish. But if the person you choose loses, don't blame the demon fighting sect for embarrassing the commune. Making the first move to avoid future trouble. I accept. Qing Tian, it's your time to shine. Really? Master. I've been starved for so long. Restrict your realm to the 5th level. Don't kill her. It won't make a difference. I will present my master with a glorious victory. Qing Tian. I, Qing Tian, have come to defeat you in my master's name. Ha ha ha, how savage. I like it. I am Hong Ling of the Demon Fighting Guild. I will attack first. Dragon swimming in shallow waters. Too slow. You can run, but you can't hide. Twin dragons emerging from the sea. Can it track my aura? I really can't hide from this one. I'll have to deal with it then. Opening the heavens. That name makes my face hurt. Opening the heavens doesn't mean beating up the heavenly Tao. This is a city. You can't just let her run rampant. It can be fixed later. That'll even create some jobs. That doesn't look like a 5th rank level of power. It's just a difference in how they use their power. So-called martial artists should improve their mind, cultivate their aura, and train their body. Practicing time and time again to ascend one's soul. Raising themselves to the level of the divine. Watch it. Oh no. Martial arts should focus on aura, strength, and the mind. It should be a skill cultivated through countless practices. How vicious. If I didn't have this armor, that much might have killed me. I was holding back. You are powerful. But I have more to give. This must be the martial art belonging to the blood demon sect. It looks similar, but no. The dragon raises its head. I'm bored of this. Picking stars. As expected, fights between women always escalate to a slap. Where did you get that kind of stereotype from? Did she kill Hong Ling? Not yet. But she probably can't stand up anymore. If there's no one else who wishes to interfere, we'll continue our work. If no one else has any objections, then let us continue. You're all too powerful. No one will try to go against the commune using raw power from today onwards. I must think of a way to get closer to the human Emperor Xian Yuan. Looks like Ma Wei's given enough. Ha ha ha, let's return then. Not so fast. I have an issue concerning the commune. Could I request advice? Someone from the Yin family. Please state your issue. If brawn doesn't work, it's time for brains. Come forward. Don't move. Come with us. What are you doing? Are you trying to cause trouble? Don't get so worked up. We have no intention of picking a fight. I know the commune is reasonable. This individual owes my family's bank money, we're just collecting on our debts. Someone in the commune is in debt to someone outside the commune. That's a little problematic. How much money do you owe? 50 taels, and I've put my house up as well. How much is the interest? 30% interest every 3 months. He's owed us money for 3 years. 30% every 3 months for 3 years, 230 taels. Such high rates. No wonder he owes so much to you. You've got that wrong, it's not calculated that way. You've got that wrong, it's not calculated that way. He put up his own house and borrowed 50 taels of silver 3 years ago. 10 in, 9 out, 13 returns, 30% every 3 months, and it's been 36 months since then. I'll round it off, with the interest included, the total is 1,164 taels. Money makes money indeed. That makes more money than straight-up robbery. Robbery would be a much slower way of doing things. Paying your debts is the natural order of things. I trust that the commune will not interfere. How much have you repaid? A little more than 100 taels. I've sold off all my land, and it still isn't enough. Do you have any vices like drinking or going to brothels? If I went out drinking or visited brothels, I wouldn't even have those 100 taels. I spent my money on marrying Xiao Zhu. I swore that I wouldn't spend money on anyone but her. So he's just lovesick. Enough, I'll deal with this. You'll deal with this? Are you going to help him pay up? I'm not going to help him pay up. We had an agreement, and he signed it. To me, there are 2 kinds of agreements. One that has power under the law, and one that does not. That agreement you're holding is the latter. To me, he's already paid what he owes, twice over, in fact. That's right. You don't get to decide what makes sense. He could have not signed the agreement. No one forced him to do it. He was the one who borrowed money so many times just to start a family. He was the one who didn't pay up when there was less interest. This is his own fault. Or does the commune not intend to follow the rule of law, and instead wishes to make a mockery of business using its fists? Is the commune that much of a bully? Is the commune that much of a bully? What do you know, the commune is a little imperial court. Even if you forced him, he can't repay you, and he's already paid twice the original amount. What else can you do? Whether he can pay up is irrelevant. Whether he can pay up is irrelevant. No. 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 I brought this onto myself for Xiao Zhu. Don't drag my family into this. You 2 brutes. Don't let him touch me. Wah. He's jumped onto the railing. He's not going to jump into the river, is he? You did this to me. Sorry, Xiao Zhu, I was too useless to give you a better life. Goodbye. Xiao Zhu. He's jumped into the river. Someone help. Move, move. Hang on, I'm coming. Huh. Damn it. Why do I have a cramp now? Oh no. I was going to save someone, but ended up needing saving. Thanks for your help. But I think you're using a bit too much strength. Ah. Sorry. That's right. Wake up. It's useless. He wanted to die, and breathed in too much water on purpose. He's already dead. I didn't drown him, all I wanted was for him to repay his debts. Shut your mouth. I know exactly what you said. Aren't you a cultivator? Save him. I can try. Holy golden puppies. Holy hands. Jade. Is this the afterlife? Amazing, he's saved. Thank you. It's nothing. As long as no one's injured. Just like that sit-up. But why didn't you stop him? You had the ability to. I'm not the only one who can do that here. Elder Li, Xin, Li Kong. Ask them instead of that, asking the heavenly Tao, the last person who should do anything. If I saved this one, there would be many more dying because of high interest rates. To save them all, these self-serving, predatory laws have to be changed. Which is what the human emperor should be doing. I should think the Yin family owes me an explanation. What reason could the human emperor Xian Yuan have for putting a lesser individual in such an awkward position? Patriarch. The head of the Yin family, Yin Xiangtian, sends his greetings to the human emperor Xian Yuan. There were people who suggested that I move towards a money-dominated country. I finally understand why now. But it seems you can hide from only natural disasters and not human ones. Don't say that. The Yin family has always been running a completely legal money-lending service, like every other business. You call this legal? No one forced him to kill himself. As long as he pays his debts, we have no problem. You're a grown man. You should have understood what you were getting into when you borrowed the money. You signed a contract just to make a family. What is there to debate about? We're a moneylender, a business. We're not a charity. If everyone didn't pay their loans, and we didn't use some perfectly legal methods of persuasion, we'd have gone bankrupt long ago. Disgusting. I can't convince him, do it yourself. That's not good. Bitch. Don't take advantage of my master. Mind your own business, this is something between me and the heavenly Tao. Where did this man come from, to be able to make two women with the power to destroy the world fight over him like that? I don't know, but we shouldn't aggravate him. Are you the one running the commune? There have been fewer people repaying their loans due to the commune. This is causing the business quite a headache. Should I be thanking you? No need. It's just that the Yin family has shown respect to the commune. We hope that the commune will respect moneylenders equally. What are you doing? I'm saluting the Yin family's patriarch's bravery. Words hide traps and speeches hide poison. This is an area that businesspeople are very familiar with. Can the patriarch of your evil demon sect say that too? I may be evil, but I'm not cruel. Really? I've never liked talking to literary people like you. If you disagree, just fight it out. There's no need to bind yourself with morals. Indeed, as long as I have no morals, I can't be bound by them. You. But a human emperor needs them. From a moral standpoint, repaying debts is the natural way of things. From a legal standpoint, moneylenders are a legal, upright business. Human Emperor Xian Yuan, are you really going to neglect others' well-being just to protect your commune's members? Titch. Ha ha ha, are you really as upright as you say? Why would I lie? Looks like an inspection is needed. Ah. What is the meaning of this? You should know that better than me. Ah. Xiao Zhu. Tell me, why is his fiancée wearing clothes belonging to your family? I don't know. Since that's so, let's ask Xiao Zhu herself. That bitch cheated my money. Die. Who let you draw your sword in front of my master? Scram. Wah. Xiao Zhu. Xiao Zhu, are you alright? Are you hurt? I'm fine. Don't worry. You can explain yourself now. I'm sorry. It was I who lied to you. Huh. I'd owed the Yin family a lot of money beforehand, and couldn't repay it after the interest accumulated. I had no choice but to agree to seduce a man as payment. Patriarch of the Yin family, is this what you mean by legal? Using someone in debt to draw others into debt. How effective indeed. They voluntarily borrowed money from us. You can't blame this matter on the Yin family. Oh, so you call that voluntary? Since that's so, I suggest you do something voluntarily as well. Ha ha ha, understood. Human Emperor, what are you doing? You have two choices. One up to all your family's misdeeds. Or let me destroy your entire family. Patriarch, what do you choose? Neither, this is coercion. If I wanted to abuse my power, I'd make the Yin family vanish from this earth. Don't question me. I could do that in an instant. I'm becoming you. I wouldn't say that. What you've done is nothing. Aren't you afraid my family will take our money and leave? It'd be an even greater loss to Xia if us businesspeople left. As you wish. But I'd like to remind you of something. I will expand the commune to cover every inch of this earth. There won't be a corner for you black-hearted capitalists to hide. If you continue to charge unfair interest rates under my rule, I will destroy you myself. You've been arguing over this for a good while. Isn't the basic principle just, the big fish eat the small fish, and the small fish eat the prawns? Here comes another troublemaker. Hong Yang of the Dong family sends his greetings to the human Emperor Xian Yuan. When it comes down to it, you're only the human emperor because you were stronger than everyone else. If you were weak, who knows what kind of brothel you'd have ended up in. I've seen people who wanted to die, but not as much as this. He's completely given up on morals and courtesy. The Dong family, huh? You're just like your elder, Hong Yang. Arrogant. Not arrogant, just indifferent. We only recognize one thing. Power. Besides that, morals, courtesy, and logic have no place. I heard something like that in the second cycle. I know that the Dong family has always been straightforward. Is there anything else you wish to say? You're not angry? Looking at it like that, maybe I'm wrong. Yin family, you'd better learn from us. You're richer than some countries, paying a fine shouldn't be an issue. Everything we did was perfectly legal. Why should we be punished? And what if the human emperor made the rules stricter? Would you still follow them? Oh, you wouldn't. You scholars have every single thought written on your face, clear as day. The Dong family isn't much better. Everyone knows your land taxes are higher than anyone else, and you don't treat people well either. Our taxes may be higher, but we are responsible. Everyone knows that they can't touch the people in the Dong family's land. If they harm even one of our people, we'll kill their whole family. Humph, you're all crazy. Yin Xiangtian has run away. Relax. No one will be able to escape from me. Do the rest of you have anything to add? If not, this matter's over. Carry on. Someone's followed us. They're getting closer. I know. Who dares enter my commune? Duanmu of the Devils sends her greetings to the human emperor. The Devils, huh? Bold of you to appear in a human city. I assume your queen still lives. She's still around, but not in the best of conditions. As long as she's alive, I have a way to restore her to health. But the humans don't seem to be in a good state. Please, tell me, can the humans and devils coexist? Of course. What makes you think that? Because they can communicate with each other once the devils take human form. In my opinion, as long as they can communicate, anything can coexist with humans. This applies to elves, dwarves, and all other intelligent species. No, in my opinion, whether they can communicate is not the issue. The culture between the two is more important. This devil girl is rather forward-thinking. You know that the devils live very much in harmony with nature. Although we have consciousness, we rely more on our instinct. This means that we've always followed the rules of nature. We'll kill when we're angry, eat when we're hungry, and run when we're scared. This is especially true for those who have just taken human form. I know, but this isn't a big issue. This is precisely the issue. Humans think they have morals, but do things even the devils don't dare to. Humans think they have the law, but it just allows a minority to oppress the majority. Humans think they're united, but aren't humans the one causing the most harm to themselves? Humans oppress other humans while saying they're part of the same tribe. As long as the devils act different from the humans in any way, they're called other. Do you think such a culture allows for peaceful coexistence? Planting crops and trees, keeping livestock, these are things that the devils have admired for a long time. They would prevent everyone from cold and hunger. But look at the humans in the lower reaches of society. Most of them are left to starve. If humans think that the people with power should be in control, and the weak should hide under the shadow of the strong, just to be oppressed and mistreated, to bleed for the strong, then, the devils will willingly become the strong ones to control everything, protect everything, treasure everything. Don't make matters worse. Has the human emperor been driven mad by her anger? That's exactly what the Yin Queen said. It's what she said. I understand. Looking at it now, I'm a failure of a human emperor. To provide food for everyone, I improved farming methods, but many still go hungry. To protect everyone from the cold, I introduced new varieties of cotton, but many still freeze. I improved the roads and repaired paths, but many will never step out of their village. To educate everyone, I modified the writing system to be more accessible, but many are still illiterate. But it is because of this that I established the commune. I will start from this commune, and bring justice to the entire of Xia, the entire world. Now is not the time for the devils to appear. Give me some time. I will prove to the devils my sincerity. The devils have waited for 10,000 years. Another 100 is nothing. Thank you for your understanding. I will report everything today to my lady. Wait. It must have been a difficult journey. There's no need to leave in such a hurry. The commune is my answer to all of the issues raised today. It's obviously something that my master made. But there's no one answer. I, and all my commune members, will look for the next step forward as we develop. And I hope that you will join us. Sure, but I don't know what I can do. Ha ha ha, just follow me. Why did you bring me to this place so furtively? You should know as well as anyone else that humans are very biased against devils. Under normal circumstances, your appearance as a devil would cause chaos in a human city. I'd like to do a test under abnormal circumstances. Abnormal test. Human Emperor Xian Yuan. What are you doing? Human Emperor Xian Yuan. What are you doing to me? Don't struggle. I won't hurt you. All done. I'm. You've turned me back to a human. And sealed my spiritual energy too. Don't worry, all that's just temporary. You're now no different from a human. All I want you to do is to integrate yourself into the commune. Ha ha ha, that's a good idea. What happened? Thank you. Are you still confused? You've lost your status as a devil and the immense power that comes with it, so you can only interact with the others as a normal human. In that time, you will work, study, and live as they do. But you will eventually regain your true form and power. When that time comes, how will they regard you? That is the purpose of this abnormal test. Understood. What do I do next? It's simple. Follow me. Greetings, everyone. This is Duanmu, the newest member of our commune. Why the formality? Welcome to the commune. Welcome to our big family. This place is completely different from the demon tribe. There's no, every man for himself, atmosphere here. Let me think of what you can do. Human Emperor, could I suggest something? Go on. There have been a lot of people joining the commune recently, and since I'm the only one working at the baths, it's getting overwhelming. I would like to propose dividing the work. I can do the cleaning, and she can take care of the water temperature. Sure. Do you have any objections? No. Follow me. I'd have been worked to death if not for you. Okay. Come here. Looks like you're sure she'll be able to fit in. Not just her. All the devils will be integrated into the human commune. Every living thing on this world will live in harmony. A journey of 1,000 miles can never be made without the accumulation of every single step, an ocean can never be vast without the contribution of every single stream and brook. Let us watch how she lives, then. How did I become a fly? Don't worry, this is just so that we can move undetected. Couldn't we have just hidden ourselves? Why turn into a fly? Gah, about that. I feel like going to the baths while hidden will lead to strange things happening. Let's go. And becoming a fly to spy on the women's baths isn't strange. Commune baths. These are the commune's baths. Everyone takes their baths here. It's quite big. Working here is quite easy. We just need to clean up and heat water. The other jobs in the commune require much more brainpower. Is that so? This area is for the women's baths, and the men's baths are on the other side of the wall. Aha. But both baths are connected to the same stove, so you just need to take care of its temperature. Aha. Why isn't there anyone here? It's still work hours. Everyone has set times for showering. Follow me. This is the stove room. Stove room. Okay. Didn't you say both baths use the same stove? Why are there two here? Oh, you mean that smaller one. The smaller one controls the temperature in the sauna. Clothes are required, so both genders share a sauna. So there's only one stove for it. But it's been way too busy recently, so it hasn't been open to the public. I see. Heat up the water before their work ends. Make sure to control the temperature well. I'll do my best. It's just starting a fire. That's way too easy. I forgot that the human emperor sealed my spiritual energy. I'm no different from a normal human now. Looks like I'll have to chop wood. Even if I'm doing it the traditional way. I'll do it better than those humans. Haha, sealing her spiritual energy was the right decision. If she doesn't experience a normal person's life, how would she understand its difficulties? Looks like we won't have to worry anymore. She's even more hardworking than I expected. Having another person to help really did improve the bath's temperature. How warm. I'll have a good soak today. There's not many people here today. Gah, we should leave. Master, don't look at them. Looks like the heavenly Tao can get embarrassed after all. Phew. Come to think of it, I've never had a soak in the commune's baths. I'll have to take this opportunity to test it out then. Then please let me be the one to serve master in the baths. Go to the women's baths. Gah. Let's see how good Duanmu is at heating water. Sure, let's meet outside later. 1. I clearly entered the male baths. Why does something feel off? Ugh, I'm full of sweat. Let's go take a bath. Yeah. Ah, I wish I could take a bath with master. The human emperor. Why are you bathing here? It's the commune's baths. I'm allowed to enter. That's not what I meant. I meant that you should be bathing alone, in a better place. In the commune, not even a human emperor will get special arrangements. That's what being in a commune means. What do you know? Hey, you're all exposed. My master's greatness cannot be over-exaggerated. I feel like Qing Tian and the rest will cause chaos somehow. Still. There are way too many people here. Little bro, you're not muscular enough. Have you been doing your job? Since you two have worked so hard, why not let me help you wipe your backs? Oh. You're really kind, little brother. Members of the commune should help each other. And I have a secret technique you've definitely never seen before. It'll loosen up your joints and revitalize you. Why does something feel off? Huh? Ah. Not there. I hear something from the men's baths, and there's a sense of admiration. Surely you're imagining things. To prevent peeping, there's a whole host of security measures between the men's and women's baths. Even sound can't travel through. Come to think of it. This bath is getting a bit cold. Using a human body really isn't easy. You really were here. The human emperor. It's really dirty here. Don't come over if you've just bathed. Haha, it's fine. But as for you, it seems like your job hasn't been going well. Gah, Why's the water so cold? Can we turn the temperature up? Oh. Okay. Apologies, human emperor. I've got to get back to work. Do you understand now? This is the natural difference between a human and devil body, which will naturally cause differences in thinking. I turned you into a normal human, so you could experience for yourself humanity in its most average state. Should you really be talking about such deep concepts while naked? If you can't take it anymore, let me know. I'll remove your restrictions. Is this what being a normal person feels like? Fighting spirit full of. Even if my body is normal. As a great devil, I cannot lose to anyone. You aggravated her on purpose, didn't you? That's right. Duanmu grew up under the Yinglong's protection. As a devil, she had no understanding of how humans lived. The temperatures increased. Phew, how comfortable. Merely setting up the burner can't demonstrate that I'm better than these humans. I'll heat up the sauna too. That should prove my victory beyond a trace of a doubt. She's working a little too hard. The sauna is open for use now. I've never visited the sauna. This must be some kind of fancy trick pulled by the heavenly Tao. Aha, let's try it out. Sauna. This room is mixed gender. Please ensure you are attired appropriately before entering. That's a lot of steam. It's really hot in here. Still, it feels nice to be surrounded by steam. It feels nice on my skin. Of course, this kind of thing would happen the moment you enter the sauna. Of course my gut feeling was right. The heavenly Tao. Why are you here? Don't get so worked up. I understand now. Master does need me to serve him after all. Can you be a little more serious? Are you just going to leave her like that? It's better than letting her pounce on me. Why are you here? Everyone in the commune was too welcoming. I had no choice but to hide here. Little bro, don't go. Massage my back next. I meant the part about you appearing in the women's baths. Is the heavenly Tao secretly a peeping Tom? Are you telling me you didn't know? What do I not know? Ha! What is the heavenly Tao doing? Is he making a move on me? I'm the human emperor. I can't be this frivolous. But do I have a way to resist? Please be gentle. What nonsense are you spouting? Huh? Did you see this? This room is mixed gender. Please ensure you are attired appropriately before entering. The rules say that you have to be attired appropriately. Did neither of you read them before entering? Heavenly Tao. You're such a bastard. Gah. It's just a sauna. Why get so worked up? But this steam really is a little hot. I've put in so much effort that I must have done a better job than those humans. Why is the water getting hotter and hotter? Yeah, it's almost unbearable. The baths sure are weird today. Whatever, let's come back tomorrow. It's so hot, I feel a little woozy. Master. Well, if you wanted to do that, you could have just said so. That was an accident. You're a shameless super vet. I said it was an accident. No. Gah, that's definitely not my fault. Master, if you wanted to look, you could have looked at me. Heavenly Tao. I'm not done with you. About that. I think we could discuss this civilly. That would be useless. What triggered the human Emperor Xian Yuan? Haha, she might just have been fighting the Yin family the whole night. Ack. How dare you try to hurt my lord? Die. Just because of you. Okay, stop fussing. Why did it suddenly explode? Put out the fire. Snap. Can't let anyone see you guys like this. Again. It's safer this way. It's on fire. Quick. Put out the fire. The fire is too fierce. There's no way to put it out. Look at what you've done. Wasn't it because of you? I'll deal with you later. I'll put out this fire first. Don't rush, let's watch first. Watch what? Watch her. Ah. Sauna, this room is mixed gender. Please ensure you are attired appropriately before entering. Quick, back up. It was so difficult finding a shelter. There's no hope. It's all over. How did it suddenly explode? I did think the temperature in the bathhouse was very high today. Could it be the boiler that exploded? It wasn't because I was too strong, right? No matter what, I can't just watch the fire keep spreading. Out of the way, leave it to me. Cut it. Out. What? Watch out. Area, are you crazy? If you were careless, you both could have died. Ha ha ha, but we are fine, right? And you, newbie, you wanted to stand out that badly? No, I forgot, my power was sealed by the human emperor. Why did you save me despite the danger? Oh, that. Isn't it right for commune members to help each other? Just because of that? Yup. Human beings aren't as hopeless as I thought they were. What are you going to do? Put out the fire. What is she doing now? Didn't she say? She's going to put out the fire. But I sealed her powers. Faith can break through all the obstacles. Seal. Damn it. How is she suddenly flying? Her body is also glowing. And it feels like she's not human. Wind disperse. What a powerful force. It turns out the newbie is really strong. After humans realize I'm a demon, they probably won't accept it. You're amazing. You really put out the fire in one go. Huh? Aren't you afraid of me? Why would I be afraid? I'm a demon, and I'm different from humans. What does being a demon have to do with anything? I only know you as a member of the commune. Yeah. That's right. You guys. It looks like I've underestimated humans. Bang. Come out. Oh. Tuanmu could actually see through our disguise. I guess I underestimated her. He, I get to stick close to my lord. No. There's still. It's over. Oi, you're not really going to die, are you? My lord is so warm. Human emperor. I'm sorry, I disturbed you guys. I'll change you guys back right now. Too late, and we weren't doing anything. Well, looks like I have to take a little action. I think I was putting out a fire just now. What am I doing here? Tuanmu put out the fire, right? It looked like. Thanks to your help. Thank you, I'll treat you to a nice meal tomorrow. Okay. Phew, finally helped clean up your mess. Bastard, this is your fault. Before you question me. Shouldn't you put some clothes on? Damn it, I'll settle this with you later. Up to you. The examination results will be released in 3 days. I still have to mark the tests. See you in 3 days then. Get out of here. Bastard heavenly path, you took so much and just ran away. 3 days later. Dashya commune. The examination results are out. Quick. Let me see it. Don't rush. Let me take a look at the results. Menu. I passed. I passed. I saw. Let's ask about what happens after passing later. Huh. She said she passed. How could a woman have passed? Something must have gone wrong. What are you guys talking about? Mengyu obviously passed because of her own ability. How is it possible for a woman to pass? Don't know how she got it. There must have been some kind of shady business. Damn it. Don't be impulsive, this is the commune. How could a woman make the rankings? We demand an explanation. That's right, give us a good explanation. We want an explanation. We want an explanation. Protest. Why is there so much commotion over your graded test papers? Don't worry, I'll go and take care of it. Everyone, I was in charge of the commune's examination this time. I understand that some people are dissatisfied with the results. The commune upholds the principles of fairness, justice, and publicity, so you are allowed to protest. Huh? Why should they be allowed to protest? Can't we just subdue them? Are you dumb? If we subdue them, people will really think there was some shady business going on. You may suggest a way to verify the results, and the commune will do its best to cooperate with your investigation. Can't your commune find a way to prove its innocence? Whoever wants the evidence must provide the evidence. The commune has already provided the best way of gaining evidence. But you guys suspect there is shady business, so you must come up with a method to verify the results. Since my colleagues are unwilling to speak, let me suggest a method. Take the answer sheets of this woman and mine, and erase the names. Have us retake the exam, and post the results. Then, they may vote to see who has the better answers. If she wins, then I believe that most people will be convinced. This method is alright. If she wins, I believe the results will satisfy everyone. But if I win, this exam will be declared invalid and retaken. A surprisingly fair proposition. This presence. To eliminate any risk of collusion, these two will be isolated in a warded chamber until the exam concludes. Speak now if you object. Teleportation. Yet I sense no disturbance in the ambient chi. This man's power is unsettling. The commune truly conceals dragons among its ranks. Silence implies consent. Let the examination commence immediately. Temporary exam hall. Time's up. Both candidates stop writing. To ensure impartial judgment, your answers will be transcribed in neutral script and projected above. All assembled shall witness and compare them fairly. Look. Up in the sky. The answers manifest. Cousin, which answer do you think is better? The difference is obvious. The spheres you hold are your votes. Cast them toward the answer you deem superior. Let the judgment begin. So that's the method. Then my choice is. The verdict is clear before you. Victory. I am defeated. Honor your word. Apologize. Apologize? For what? You publicly doubted her competence and were proven wrong. Where is your contrition? Such arrogance. Very well. My apology. I was wrong to question you. Your mastery is undeniable. The fault isn't yours. My expertise lies solely within medicine. Does this resolve your doubts? Let this stand as a warning. Challenge capability, not gender. Strengths belong to no single path. Blaming others for your own limitations breeds only stagnation. I feared Heavenly Tao's justice would be brutal. My assumptions were unfounded. You comprehend nothing of our master's ways. Another diplomatic correspondence arrives. From which distant realm does this one originate? What? This bears the mark of my revered teacher, the Ghost Emperor herself. Beware, calamity descends. Calamity. I recall Zhu Tian saying, Calamity is a Tian rank powerhouse who emerged in the Eastern Celestial Realm during the Third Era. Reaching peak Tian rank in just 10,000 years, the new generation's progress is terrifying. Even with my power not fully restored, a peak Tian rank is no match for me. Why would our teacher specifically warn me? Could there be unknown variables? Should I apprise the Heavenly Tao of this development? Apprise me of what, precisely? Ga. Must you appear behind people so suddenly? You scared me. You called my name first. See for yourself. For the Ghost Emperor to take notice, this calamity is no ordinary foe. Name, Calamity, Strength, Peak Tian rank. Description, a rising star of the Third Era. With exceptional talent and power, he carved a place in the Eastern Celestial Realm, having defeated and slain multiple Tian rank experts. Defeated and killed multiple Tian rank experts, impressive. Even a low-tier Tian rank should escape a peak Tian rank. He must possess unique abilities. Not that it matters to you. Your heavenly avatar alone has slain hundreds of Tian ranks. We are beyond strong. The key is why he descends to the mortal realm. I doubt he's here for leisure. We should invite the Ghost Emperor to discuss this. She's a heaven-defying one. Do you truly believe she'd agree? I'm sincere. Unlikely. I don't know about other heaven-defying ones. But our teacher. She won't meet you lightly. Only when she chooses to emerge will you find her. Feels like meeting her would mean facing a killing blow. Still, if that happens, you protect me, right? Ha. Protect you? The heavenly Tao enjoys living off others. What matters isn't living off others, it's whether you'd protect me. Ugh, my master requires only my protection. Enough teasing. The answer will reveal itself in time. Protect you. Would I? Great Xia Empire Mountain Village. You've passed the exams. You must celebrate with your master tonight. This is merely the first step. The commune holds responsibility for the entire future of the eastern lands. And my current strength remains insufficient. But surely you have counsel to offer. Many call you a sage. Sage? I am nothing more than a simple healer. In matters of governance and politics, I remain utterly ignorant. You've traveled widely, surely you've ventured to the western lands as well. Indeed. They say wonders thrive there, breadfruit trees. Wine-flowing rivers, houses of pastry. Pfft. Why do you laugh? The west mirrors the east, perhaps bleaker. Legends of our golden eastern realm flourish there too. All crave better days, yet I've seen no society finer than our commune. Truly, the commune is remarkable dash. Look. Over the ridge. Disaster. Fire. We must aid them. Hold tight, I'll take us there. Water Brigade. Reinforce the east flank. Long Wu. The Long clan sent you. By you. Long time no see. Fifth daughter of Long clan, Long Wu. These fallen men. Bandits. Caught them torching granaries. Papa. Is he still inside? The beams collapse. You can't. Release me. Papa dash. Allow me. Fire extinguished. Your master isn't here. Then, Papa escaped. Your cultivation nears ascension, by you. Ascending matters less than guarding mortals. This fire, master's disappearance, calculated. Long Wu, did you witness others? Now that you mention it, Tian clan automata patrolled these hills. Tian clan. Why target Papa? One of the 10 great clans. Masters of artifice. Builders of bridges between heaven and earth. If they harmed him, I'll end them. Long Wu, do you know which direction they fled? Naturally. I'll accompany your pursuit, after all, brother by you. You'll need to protect that brave mortal maiden, won't you? Absolutely. I'm coming with you. Truly courageous for one so young. But I must remind you, sometimes courage alone can't solve the problem. However, I must caution you, stay within 3 paces. Always. Understood. Found them. Are you injured? What did you collide with? A specialized barrier of Tian clan design. Tian clan mechanical puppets. They approach. Saint by you. We anticipated you. Your master converses peacefully with our clan head. Do not disturb them. Tian Xiang. Master renounced cultivation decades ago, why hound him? We protect the sage second, as we always have. But others, hunt him. Others? Explain. Tian Xiang, escort them to my presence. As you command, clan head. Follow me, if you would. Is this merely imagination? I feel as though unseen eyes observe our every movement. That young woman called Meng Yu possesses fascinating qualities. Could she perhaps be the protagonist? Protagonist? He, precisely. The second strongest youth in the eastern mortal realm embarking on an adventure alongside a sincere and resilient maiden. Does this not perfectly embody one of the classic narrative structures beloved by female audiences? What's that? Impressive. These ingenious mechanisms built upon array patterns and mechanical arts allow a third realm cultivator to contend with the fifth realm. Truly, technology is the primary productive force. Rude. The crude design has low spiritual energy conversion efficiency. Don't be harsh. After all, even the heavenly Tao must obey the law of energy conservation. Frankly, I couldn't create something like this myself. This knowledge is the culmination of the Tian clan's accumulated experience over millennia. If everything required the heavenly Tao's enlightenment, what would be the point? The Tian clan surely understands the total spiritual energy within this realm is fixed. I truly hope they'll one day create ships capable of exploring the chaos. Beyond the realm barrier is perilous. I know. Yet I still hope they dare to venture out. The Tian clan, the Tang clan, and the Yi clan soon to arrive. The 10 great clans will finally be assembled. Tian clan skyship. I wonder what marvels they'll conjure next. Tian clan head, Tian Ju. Meng Ku, that incident was never your responsibility to bear. Why do you torment yourself like this? But the outcome remains. The Tang clan had died by my hand. Let's end this conversation here. Nothing in this world pains me more than watching an old friend die before my eyes. There is. What hurts worse is knowing you gave your all, yet they remain unsatisfied. You were one step from ascending to the celestial realm. Why abandon everything? The mortal world lost a prodigy, the sacred Han Dao lost a rare saint son. And I lost my dear brother. It's in the past. No, it's not in the past. I can't let go. You know my feelings for you. I have a daughter now. Is she really your biological daughter? Of course she is. Don't lie. You never married. Her age doesn't match when you left. Meng Yu is not your real daughter. Dad? Xiao Yu. What are you both doing here? I'm not hurt, don't worry. By you, I'm fine. Take Xiao Yu away now. Are you sure you're alright? Master. Among those who forced you back then, there were Tian clan members too. This has nothing to do with her, or the Tian clan. The fault is mine alone. When Bai Yu found me, I knew my peaceful days were over. The Tang clan still wants me dead. I won't let others get hurt because of me. I won't let you do anything foolish. What fault is yours? You did your utmost. What right do they have to question you? Just because you're a healer who couldn't save one important man. Someone is siphoning the fortune of the human Tao. Could the heavenly Tao be responsible? But even if it acted, it wouldn't siphon only the malice of humanity. You're right. Gah. Can't you stop being so frightening? Only another human could siphon human Tao fortune. Which old friend could this be? Whoever it is, I must stop them. No need for haste. The clear sky has already passed. A spatial rift? Where was I sent? An inverse heaven-level threat. Must be eliminated. The primal chaos ancient tome. That power belongs to my master, reincarnation. You are Yuan Xian. He hasn't fully regained his strength yet. I must eliminate him now. Suppress the seas. Heaven's avatar, thank you for coming. Your arrival forced this vessel to merge with me. No reaction. What's wrong? Has my appearance changed so much? Well, you avatars of heaven are all so arrogant. Yes, I am Yuan Xian, or part of him. You may call me by my current name, Calamity. I care not what you call yourself. All who defy heaven must die. By your power. If Cyan Heaven were here, I'd flee without a word. But you dash. Gah. Since this chance is rare, you won't leave either. My link to my master is severed. Trapped by the profound realm you avatars always scorned, unpleasant, isn't it? You. Feast your eyes on this. That's Huang Tain. No wonder my master never found your corpse. You hid it here. I intended to use his body for rebirth, but I found a better vessel. You're next. Damn it. My power is being drained by this black miasma. This isn't human Tao power. How are you doing this? This? This is the filth of the human Tao, fouler than the vilest things in the chaos. Behold the corruption of this world. Why didn't you come sooner to save my family? Aren't you supposed to protect us? A daughter? Another daughter? Useless woman, can't you bear a son? My father lived honorably. Why accuse him of corruption? You ignore embezzlers stealing millions, yet arrest him. They don't care if you're innocent. They just want spectacle, they want to see you die. They slaughtered my family. Where were you then? Now I seek vengeance, you preach mercy. Fear heaven's wrath for your hypocrisy. You tell me to lay down my sword on the enemy's word, but without this sword, who protects you? Do you hear that? These are humanity's cries. They are weary of heaven, weary of themselves. I shall grant them my salvation. What madness do you plan? I will achieve what the Ghost Emperor could not. I will surpass what the Xian Yuan human emperor accomplished. With the collective will of the masses, with the myriad bodies of mortals, I am humanity, humanity is me. I shall challenge the heavenly Tao in human form. An end to oppression. An end to injustice. An end to the concepts of good and evil. I can't delay. All hope rests on this single strike. Madman. I won't let you succeed. Mad, better madness than humanity's extinction by heaven's hand. Mad? That's still better than being annihilated by the heavenly Tao. The Ghost Emperor and the Human Emperor were too weak. Only I can save our race. So this is your scheme. Who? Humanity deserves its own future, Yuan Xian. That half of reincarnation's power you stole, has it corrupted you? To think you'd conceive such a despicable plan. I forbid it. The Ghost Emperor too. The Ghost Emperor too. Escape is impossible now. Master, I've shamed you. Even in death, I still haven't defeated you. Can the heavenly Tao fall ill? Impossible. Something must have happened. My link with Qing Tian severed moments ago, highly abnormal. I must investigate personally. You forbid it? Have you forgotten our plan? Our plan never included you assimilating and absorbing all of humanity. Do you dare oppose me? Neither of us has regained full power. Disturb the heavenly Tao, and we both perish. I long for death, yet it eludes me. Then words are wasted. It is you who are arrogant. You've been tainted by humanity. Assimilate them, and you'll become a second heavenly Tao. You are the arrogant one. The masses are ignorant, confused. Unable to distinguish good from evil, right from wrong. This is not the humanity of old. We seek the ultimate truths of the boundless Tao. All under heaven should lend us their strength. When you see reason, you'll make the same choice. Humph, you're beyond listening. Then let's settle this the old way, we fight. The victor decides. You think I fear you? My master, in our next life, I'll still serve as your heaven's avatar. Am I unharmed? Remember, Qing Tian. My avatar cannot die so easily. Master. Azure Heaven has brought you shame. It's fine, don't trouble yourself. These two are beyond your reach. Take cover. The heavenly Tao. Damn it, to encounter it here. Let's form a temporary alliance. That's the only option. Take this, heavenly Tao. Human Tao's resentment has no effect on the heavenly Tao. This is sufficient. Master, be careful. Oh. What? I see, so you've incorporated the power of life and death into it. Too bad the heavenly Tao has no life or death. We who defy heaven exist to kill you. Let me show you what a real underhanded move looks like. Ooh, there's a feeling of weightlessness. Die. Hitting the face is going a bit too far. Never wield power you cannot master. What? Return to your origins. All the human Tao's resentment has returned. Thank you, heavenly Tao. It was nothing. We met again. Master. Who's your master? Haven't you mistaken me for someone else? I wouldn't mistake you even if you turned to ash. I originally didn't want to meet you so early, since you still cannot fully understand the meaning of human Tao. What surprises me most is that you would actually ally with the heavenly Tao. This isn't an alliance, it's cooperation. The heavenly Tao isn't as despicable as you claim, Master. I hope you can witness its actions with your own eyes. Sigh, you've already been deceived by the heavenly Tao. Very well then. I'll help you clear your head. The Xian Yuan Sword. Your mastery of the human emperor's sword has grown stronger over the years. Master strength hasn't improved much, though. Women fighting is indeed more pleasing to watch. Don't you dare get involved in this. My body, I can't move. You seem to quite enjoy underhanded tactics, don't you? What are you going to do? I'm going to make you fly. Heavenly Tao, I will never forgive you. So it was just a clone. However, this half of reincarnation can finally be recovered. Ghost Emperor. Not your match, yet. But may we meet again when fate allows. Master, forgive me. My weakness let the Ghost Emperor seize all of reincarnation. This is not your fault. If anyone bears the blame, it's the one who deliberately held back. What? I didn't. I wasn't. Don't make false accusations. She is your master after all, so I understand your feelings. I already said I didn't hold back. It was just an accident. Although I can understand, that doesn't mean I can accept your behavior. What do you intend to do? I can't move. You. What exactly do you want to do? Making mistakes naturally requires punishment. Ah. My master. Why don't you punish me too? This way you should learn your lesson. Damn it. Master and the others were right after all, the heavenly Tao must be overthrown. Oh right, I almost forgot about that matter. Master, this is bad. Someone is attacking the island. Who exactly is it? To have such audacity. It seems they've come looking for trouble. It's people from the Tang clan. They've broken through the protective barrier. Listen well, people of the Tian clan. Tang clan head, Tang Lai. I am Tang Lai, head of the Tang clan. Hand over Mang Ku and I won't make things difficult for your Tian clan. It seems I've arrived at just the right time. You rushed here just to watch the excitement. What else? Tang Lai, Meng Ku has already paid the price for what happened back then. Why do you still persist in pressuring him? What he paid, you call that a price? My father was killed by him, yet he's still living well. What do you mean, killed? The master simply wasn't able to cure the Tang clan head. I see, so it's medical malpractice. What medical malpractice? The Tang clan is completely being unreasonable. Wait until I stop them, then I'll settle accounts with you. Wait, now is not the time for you to appear. What do you mean? Your Tang clan didn't have the ability to save your own clan head, are you going to blame my master? Refusing to save someone in mortal danger, is this the doctrine of your Saint Han Dao? If all people in the world were heartless scoundrels like you, then this physician's benevolent heart might as well be discarded. Let me ask you. Without Meng Ku, could the old Tang clan head have lived? Of course not. If the Tang clan could have saved the old clan head, why would they have sent him to the Saint Han Dao for treatment? Exploring ruins inherently carries risks. The Tang clan head was already poisoned beyond cure before leaving the ruins. Exploring ruins does carry risks, but your master left the ruins unharmed. Who knows if he used the old clan head as a shield, which is why the old clan head was severely injured. I rarely have killing intent, but the Tang clan's behavior this time makes me somewhat unable to restrain myself. Don't be hasty, the good show is just beginning. Meng Ku already did everything in his power. Physicians are not omnipotent. If one can simply claim to have done their best, and bear no responsibility when treatment goes wrong, then wouldn't all the physicians in the world be able to act recklessly? Enough. There's no need to continue arguing over this useless person like me. Master. Do whatever you want with me. These old bones of mine have lived long enough. Father, you can't say that. At least you have some sense of responsibility. It seems reasoning with you won't work. Then let's settle this with strength. Ha ha ha. Then there's no need for more words. As a 5th-tier expert, isn't it right for me to kill this cultivation-less nobody? Attack. Tian clan members, defend against hidden weapons. Yes. Are you underestimating my Tang clan's hidden weapons? Meng Ku, be careful. Why haven't you left yet? I'm coming now. These are all demon tribes who haven't yet been able to transform into human form. Please follow me. Up ahead is the village where the demon tribes gather. Most of these demon tribe members have low cultivation levels, so they haven't been able to fully transform into human form. I can see that. The demon tribe, is this all that's left? At least in the Kongtong Mountains, this is all that remains. But please don't worry, Elder. When beasts awaken their spiritual intelligence and become demons, they're at least at the 3rd rank of cultivation. So they can protect themselves adequately. Sigh, this can hardly be called a tribe anymore. By the way, is the only way for the demon tribe to increase their population through beasts awakening their spiritual intelligence? Yes, is there a problem with that? That's a huge problem. No matter how many beasts there are, they can't overcome the low probability of awakening spiritual intelligence. And there are prerequisites for beasts to awaken their intelligence. Generally, only one demon lord can exist in each region. As I understand it, the demon tribe should be able to reproduce and have offspring. That's correct. In that case, wouldn't it be more reliable for the demon tribe to reproduce themselves rather than waiting for wild beasts to awaken their intelligence? Elder, you've forgotten, the demon tribe isn't a single race. There are natural barriers between different types of demons. Oh right, reproductive isolation. Reproductive isolation. The demon tribe can gradually eliminate reproductive isolation through cultivation. It takes about 7th rank to eliminate the barrier. But the higher the cultivation level, the harder it becomes to produce offspring. Although this was a law set by the previous heavenly Tao to maintain resource stability, targeting the demon tribe severely is indeed quite harsh. I'll note this down. I'll find an opportunity to correct it later. Who is currently the strongest demon tribe member in the Kongtong Mountains? This. Since you have a close relationship with the human emperor, I might as well tell you. It's Emperor Ing. Ing Long, open the panel. Name, Emperor Ing race, Ing Long strength, peak heaven rank. Description, an old friend of Emperor Shenyuan. Once assisted Emperor Shenyuan in managing the eastern lands, overseeing rivers and streams, ensuring favorable weather for the eastern lands. Oh, so he's the head of the Water Resources Department. But natural laws shouldn't be controlled by Ing Long. Don't say that. Water circulation requires careful attention to seasons and geography. The fact that Ing Long can regulate the eastern land's climate is a good thing. It saves the heavenly Tao a lot of trouble. You're just being lazy. Take me to meet Emperor Ing. He's also an old friend of mine. Alright. Emperor Ing is down below. Oh. She really is impressively large. She's injured, and it's serious. Yes, in the previous era, Emperor Ing protected us demon tribe members from harm, which is how she sustained such severe injuries. I should still heal her. Consider it a favor to Emperor Shenyuan. Wait. Do you have a way to heal Emperor Ing? This is an injury that even heaven-ranked demons couldn't heal. You wouldn't be trying to kill Emperor Ing, would you? No. I don't even consider her strength worth noting. At her peak, she was at the pinnacle of heaven rank, maybe a bit stronger than average, but that's about it. Peak heaven rank. That's about it. You are. Sheesh. Quiet. You can guess my identity, your perception is quite sharp. But don't worry, I don't want to hurt you. Why are you here? Of course, to save you. But your injuries are too severe, you can't even maintain your human form. You should be able to see that I'm only half a step from death. It doesn't matter. Even if you die, I can resurrect you. Talking to you like this is tiring. Let me restore your human form first. Emperor Ing. What did you do to Emperor Ing? Relax, I'm just helping her. Look. Emperor Ing greets the heavenly Tao. Why is it another woman? Don't you heaven defiers have any men? I'm not a heaven defier. Sorry. I'm still not very accustomed to my current body. It's fine. Why is it another woman? Don't you heaven defiers have any men? I'm not a heaven defier. Cough dash. Emperor Ing. Don't move around. Any injury on your body could be fatal. You're only alive thanks to your divine beast bloodline power. But the person who injured you seems to have some connection to the heavenly Tao. It was Tai Shang. That makes sense. He's one of the few heaven defier level powerhouses who didn't participate in that war. Who is Tai Shang? Someone as emotionless as the heavens. Whoever blocks his path, he kills. Is the heavenly Tao very emotionless? You people always have strange misunderstandings about the heavenly Tao. Forget it, we didn't come here to argue about this. Come on, accompany me for a tour of the demon tribe village. Why are you suddenly concerned about the demon tribe? What do you want to do with them? With just these 1,000 or so, what could I possibly do? I'm giving your demon tribe an opportunity to increase your population. The demon tribe is fine as it is now. Well, the entire demon tribe has only about 1,000 people left. I don't see how this situation could be considered fine at all. That one should be a spider demon, right? Somehow, I feel like she would appeal to a certain monkey demon's preferences. How could a monkey demon possibly be like a spider demon? Even if they did, they couldn't produce offspring. Yes, that's reproductive isolation. But when demon tribe members reach 6th rank or above in cultivation, they can cross species barriers. Easy to say, but how many demons in the human realm can cultivate to 6th rank? That's exactly the problem. But cultivated demons all imitate human appearance. So essentially, demons who cultivate to a certain level become human. You're not thinking of having demons and humans combine to produce offspring, are you? That's the idea. Impossible. That goes against the natural order. Puff. What are you laughing at? Duanmu, don't you understand who he is yet? What? He is the heavenly Tao. What? Revealing the answer so quickly is quite boring. First, let me correct something. If something truly goes against the natural order, when it happens, it generally triggers heavenly tribulation. I want to ask, when demons and humans produce offspring, is there heavenly tribulation? No. You think it's wrong for demons and humans to combine? That's an ethical issue between humans and demons. But as far as the natural order is concerned, there's no problem with it at all. But. So, it's time for you to make your decision. The elf race has longer lifespans and higher birth strength than humans, but their reproduction rate is extremely slow. Demons have higher reproduction rates than humans and elves, but they have significant limitations. They can only hatch in places warmer than normal temperature. And their birth strength is lower than human infants. All their potential points go into growth speed. The Eastern demon tribe is superior to humans in all aspects. Faster reproduction than elves, higher birth strength than demon races. The price is that their intelligence after birth is lower than the other 3 races. The heavenly Tao is fair. To gain something, you must lose something. Why can humans be balanced in all aspects? Because humans are the standard. You think tea is fragrant, because it's more fragrant compared to water. Water is that standard. Humans are the standard for all races, so they're the most balanced and also the most mediocre. Can you give us some time? Sure. Someone has intruded into the Kongtong Mountains. The barrier has been triggered. Don't panic, it's someone familiar. The little girl from the Great Demon Mother's clan shouldn't be causing trouble here. She probably doesn't have the mind to answer you now. Ah. Ugh. Who could have beaten this girl like this? What kind of person was it? This aura, full of hostile energy. They come with ill intent. Great Demon Mother. I'm going to kill you. You martial arts fanatic. I already told you I'm not her. Die. I know nothing about the grudges between you and my master. If you want revenge, go find my master. Just die. So it's all strong women, huh? Let me be clear first, I'm not intervening. If you intervene, things will become serious. Let the goddess of good and evil and that martial arts fanatic solve their own problems. No. We must stop their fight. If this continues, the entire Kongtong Mountains will be destroyed by them. You too, this is the Kongtong Mountains. Please don't harm the innocent. Get lost. Ugh. Don't think I'll surrender without a fight. Damn. The gap is quite large. Naturally, there's a difference between martial arts mastery and dual cultivation of magic and martial arts. Warriors are weak in the early stages and have difficulty breaking through bottlenecks later, but once they cross that bottleneck, their growth exceeds other professions. The goddess of good and evil is going to die. No, dual cultivation of magic and martial arts has advantages that pure warriors don't have. Her life is much tougher than a warrior's. So that's how she escaped from Qingtian's hands. With this training, she's not afraid of being torn in half. Although the losses are significant, at least she can stay alive. You can't escape. What? Okay. Now the goddess of good and evil is really going to die. Ah. You are not her. Cough. Cough. I already said I'm not her. You have her scent on you. Are you a dog? Using your nose to smell. It's Emperor Xuanyuan's aura. Damn, this crazy woman isn't targeting me now, is she? Can't they just let me have some peace? Emperor Ing. I'm fine, her target isn't me. Coming up and attacking my face. I didn't provoke you, did I? You have Emperor Xuanyuan scent on you, but you're not her. Obviously. Can't you tell the difference between male and female? Speaking of which, you can smell that tiny bit of Emperor Xuanyuan scent on me, which means your nose works very well. Helping me find some people shouldn't be a problem, right? You're letting her help you find people. Are you treating someone that dangerous like a dog? Hey, why are you insulting people? I want to use her keen perception abilities to help me find someone. Why are you calling her a dog? Do you have some prejudice against dogs? Ah no, I don't have any prejudice. Being in beast form myself, I naturally wouldn't look down on other wild beasts. I just don't understand how you want her to help you find someone. Doesn't she like to fight? I'll have Qing Tian practice with her. Then she'll use her perception abilities to help me find someone, that's how we'll cooperate. Indeed, given her personality, she'll most likely agree to your conditions. But I'm more curious. Why are you more willing to cooperate rather than use force to suppress? The heavenly Tao has suppressed twice before. Did it work? Yes. Suppressed twice, but those who should rebel still haven't stopped. You're right. I shouldn't doubt your motives. You're the heavenly Tao, you don't need to compromise with us. It seems your view of the heavenly Tao has changed. Since you, Emperor Ing, are willing to trust me, I'll also give your demon tribe a chance. System, I want to lower the restriction for demon tribes to fully transform into human form from 5th rank to 3rd rank. As you command. Meow meow meow. What are you doing? Don't worry, you'll understand soon. Ugh, my body. It's changing. I've become human. I've changed too. But I'm only third rank. It's a miracle. This is wonderful. I can feel it. Large numbers of demon tribes suddenly transforming into humans. This is. The conditions for all demon tribes to transform into human form have been lowered. To do this, you must have paid a price, right? You're quite perceptive. The price is that demon tribe is no longer just a designation, but a true race. Demons and beasts must be completely separated. As for whether you cooperate with humans, that's beyond these conditions. Beasts below. Third rank can only be beasts, only those above third rank can become demons. I want to know why the division needs to be so detailed. Simple, to make it convenient for future laws to distinguish between races. I can't kill a small chicken and say I killed a demon, right? What would I eat then? You kill demons. I see. You're more thoughtful than I imagined. It seems I underestimated you before. I'm used to it. Your extreme perception of the heavenly Tao is too deeply rooted. Regardless, thank you for solving our demon tribe's most troubling problem. The entire demon tribe thanks you. The demon tribe can now more quickly cross the boundaries that trap you. This is also what I should do as the heavenly Tao. Since we're talking about this, tell me what plans the Heaven Defiers have. Sorry, in the second era I wasn't a Heaven Defier, so I don't know their plans. But she should know the location of the great demon mother's corpse. I already asked her, she doesn't know. Meeting him never brings good things. Ignore. Alright. Your help to the demon tribe has been too great. I'll give you a small hint about the location of one Heaven Defier. Deep in the 100,000 mountains, there's a forbidden area where no one sets foot. The frozen demon emperor is there. Oh. Are you sure? Yes. Duanmu saw one of the frozen demon emperor's 16 demon generals there, a mid-heaven rank Heaven Defier. The demon generals wouldn't appear in the 100,000 mountains without reason, but I don't know the specific location. 16 demon generals, huh? I'll go investigate the 100,000 mountains. If I can find the frozen demon emperor's location, I won't make a move against him. You can rest assured about that. You're the heavenly Tao but you won't act against Heaven Defiers, that actually reassures me. Aren't you afraid they'll attack you viciously? It's fine. Because I'm stronger than all of them. You've changed too much as the heavenly Tao. Things are mostly settled. I should send you to meet an old acquaintance. Please. Great Xia Kingdom, Commune. Why hasn't the master returned yet? If you have time to complain, help me process some official documents. Master has returned. Master. Welcome back. Wait, I still have something to discuss with Emperor Shenyuan. You two should have much to talk about, right? Emperor Ing. It's me, Lord Human Emperor. It's so good to see you again. You're injured. Who did this? My injuries are minor. Your situation is the major issue. Don't look at me. I don't just attack you people randomly. Really? I can swear by the heavenly Tao. If an ordinary cultivator swears by the heavenly Tao, we might believe it since oaths do have some effect. Ha ha ha, the heavenly Tao swearing by the heavenly Tao. Forget it. None of this is important. Heavenly Tao, you should have things to attend to, right? Yes. I need to go deep into the 100,000 mountains. It'll probably take more than 7 days. So I'm leaving all human affairs to you for this week. You shouldn't have any problems, right? Problems in just 7 days. You underestimate me too much. Then I'll leave it to you, Qing Tian. Let's go. Yes. Your relationship with the heavenly Tao seems quite good. No, not really. In your previous life, you wouldn't have used this attitude to communicate with the heavenly Tao. Master. How should we handle this person? Oh, I almost forgot about her. Qing Tian, you stay and watch her. I'll take the other heavenly incarnations with me. What? Suntian should be free now. I'll call her over to help. No. I want to go with my master too. Be good. You're the only one who can control this person. Master, why did you summon me? Isn't Suntian available? No. Suntian hits too hard, she'd kill her. Being a sparring partner for this martial arts fanatic is very important. I'm entrusting it to you because I trust you. Fine. Then it's happily decided. Suntian, let's go. Yes. Master, remember to come back early. This is all your fault. While my lord is away, remember to behave. Otherwise, I'll kill you. 100,000 mountains. How nice. Even without human social systems, there's still the most basic ecological chain. Such a good place, I almost don't want to act. Now then, time to find people. There's not even a single anomaly. This will be hard to find. Demon beast caught out of boredom. Master, I have a suggestion. Speak. Since we can't find them, why don't we just level the 100,000 mountains? Stop that. Since we can't find them, we'll just walk around the 100,000 mountains more. Master, you're being too casual about this. Master, there's something over there. This ring, it's the symbol of soldiers under the frozen demon emperor. But heaven-ranked powerhouses are absolutely immortal. This skeleton definitely isn't one of the frozen demon emperor's demon generals. That's exactly why it's more troublesome. The demon general lost this ring, which means one thing. He's hiding. Or after achieving his goal, It seems there's no way to find them. We'll have to use bait tactics. Come, Suntian, let's go to the free city. What is my master going to do? Fish. I'm going to screen out people related to the heaven defiers in this situation. If I still can't find clues about the frozen demon emperor, I can only say all those cultivation novels I've read over the years were fake. Free city. Have you heard? A secret realm appeared 600 li north of Free City. I've heard. Demonic energy covering the sky, you can tell at a glance it's an ancient powerhouse's secret realm. With such strong demonic energy, ordinary people can't even get close. Master, many people have already noticed the secret realm you designed. That's exactly what I want them to know. So-called ability users are protagonists, right? If a protagonist sees a secret realm and doesn't enter, that would be too strange. Welcome. Are those students from the Three Towers Magic Academy? Sheesh, lower your voice. Don't let them hear. Those believers of the magic god aren't easy to provoke. Senior John, so many people are watching us. Ignore them. Our target isn't these adventurers. I want to get information about that secret realm. No problem. 50 gold coins. Thank you for your patronage. All known information is here. Please take it. Let me see too. Don't crowd. Thousand Blade Mountain. Adventurers risk their lives entering to explore. The secret realm is known to have 3 layers. The outermost layer is relatively safe, but there are still second and third rank demon beasts roaming around. The middle layer is covered with spirit herbs. Various spirit herbs that are difficult to find in the outside world can all be found in the middle layer. But similarly, the demon beasts guarding here are basically all above 4th rank. The upper layer hasn't been explored yet, but the danger level is extremely high. Our target isn't the inner layer, just the spirit herbs in the outer and middle layers. Let's go. Yes. A bunch of rich kids who haven't experienced hardship. I wonder if they have any good items on them. Let's wait until they die in the secret realm, then go loot their bodies. Finish eating before you speak. Swallows. I didn't tell you to eat the cornstalk too. Forget it, say what you want to say quickly. Those people just now looked very suspicious. Could they be heaven defiers? That John. Nearly 30 years old, late 3rd rank cultivation. Even among geniuses, he is average. Unfortunately, he has no connection to the frozen demon emperor. Why make it so complicated? I'll flip over the entire 100,000 mountains. We'll definitely find that person. I know you have that ability. But if we flip over the 100,000 mountains, then my reputation as the evil heavenly Tao would be confirmed. Fishing. The moment you hook someone is when you feel the most accomplished. What if we don't catch anything? This boiled corn is quite tasty. Waiter, give her a few more to eat. Right away. Come back anytime. Let's go check the situation at the secret realm. Yes. Heave-ho. I remember this is a giant settlement, right? Giants, those little guys who have 4th rank strength as soon as they reach adulthood. Why does this giant look strangely familiar? 4th rank strength, and they're pack creatures. They're not weak in the human realm. Name, long or age, 70 years old strength, peak 5th rank description, second son of the Long clan head, former member of the Eastern Continent Youth Rankings. 70 years old at 5th rank, another average genius. The Grady Bow. Oh ho, an unexpected harvest. That bow, I have some impression of it. Although its appearance is covered in dust, it's undoubtedly the divine bow used by Great E in the Second Era. Really arrogant, huh? Seems he's very interested in what's deep inside the secret realm. Reaching peak 5th rank at 70 years old, wielding a relic from a second-era Eastern land human powerhouse, he does have some grounds for his arrogance. But he underestimates this world too much. The frozen demon emperor, even his posthumous pressure, is absolutely not something a 5th-rank existence can withstand. Everyone pay attention to safety, don't wander too far. When collecting spirit herbs, be careful to cross-reference with the manual. When preserving them, be careful, some spirit herbs are poisonous. Senior, aren't we going deeper into the secret realm? Going deeper. With your late first-rank strength, going in there would cost you your life. Ah dash. No way, is that a fire lotus? That's the legendary rare spirit herb that only appears in volcanic regions. Your focus is wrong. That's a demon wolf. A 3rd-rank blazing fire demon wolf. Don't worry, I can still handle this. 3rd-rank magic, Forest's Fury. A woo. It's not over yet. A woo. Ha. Done. As expected of Senior John. That was really amazing. Your combat experience is quite good. First using 3rd-rank magic to restrict enemy movement. Then suppressing with 4th-rank magic, and finally delivering the killing blow. This combat experience puts you in a league of your own among 3rd-rank mages. You are the person from the tavern in Free City. You actually remember me? We never even spoke. I tend to have an impression of most people I've seen once. Don't be nervous, I'm not here to fight. Master, randomly approaching people in the wilderness makes you easily mistaken for an adventurer looking to kill and rob. I don't need your reminder. Let me introduce myself, I'm Heavenly Tao, this is Tsangtian. We mean you no harm. In fact, as you can see, we have the ability to enter the middle layer and explore deeper areas. We only stopped because we saw your excellent reactions. My sincere apologies, you too. These students are on their first outdoor training expedition, so I got a bit nervous. Hahaha, I guess my sudden approach was indeed too unexpected, right? How about this? These are. It's actually extreme ice grass. And here's 4-leaf half-life flower. Each of these herbs is worth no less than that fire lotus. These are payment, consider hiring you all. Isn't this payment too generous? We can't provide equivalent service. It doesn't matter. Your value is for me, the employer, to decide. Senior. These herbs already exceed our expectations for coming here. Let me introduce myself, John Claude, student of the Red Tower at the Three Towers Association. So our deal is struck then. What's the difference between the 3 towers? Generally not much difference. Simply put, the Black Tower has many mages researching black magic like necromancy. White Tower mages tend toward lawful good. Red Tower is more neutral, all types of people. Let's walk and talk. Actually, I have something I want to ask you. Tsangtian, go help collect some spirit herbs. Can I eat the spirit herbs? Sure, as you wish. Such rare medicinal herbs, you're really letting her eat them freely? As long as she's happy. Looking at how nervous you are, aren't adventurers trustworthy among themselves? There are indeed trust issues among adventurers. Additionally, I personally encountered an incident during a young adventure, so I'm more sensitive than others. Do you think there's a way to increase trust among adventurers? Ha ha ha. Unless all adventurers couldn't lie and could only speak their true thoughts. That's actually not a bad method. Unfortunately, Emperor Shenyuan probably wouldn't agree to me controlling humans like that. I remember mages have something called magical contracts, right? How strong is the binding power of those things? There is such a thing. But the stronger the binding power, the more precious they are, and low-level magical contracts don't have much binding power. What if there were cheap magical contracts, with strong binding power? Even if that were the case, I don't think it would work. Why? The problem isn't with magical contracts. If someone really doesn't want to follow a contract, they'll find loopholes. Magical contracts can't regulate everything. That's true. And if we really had to sign contracts for everything, it would make people very uncomfortable. What do you mean? Actually, people are all like this. When controlled too much, they instinctively want to break free. Not to mention others, even I'm no exception. Forget it, I'll leave these matters to Emperor Shenyuan to handle first. John, do you want to go see the inner part of the secret realm? Please don't, I'm afraid of dying. Besides, I still need to protect these junior students well. No problem, I'll handle that. Santian. Ah. Help me take care of these students well, John and I will go explore the inner secret realm. Ah. Master, you're going to explore a secret realm together with a man? Don't tell me you like men. Dash. Say one more word and I'll tear your mouth apart. Sorry. John, let's go. Isn't that your sister? Is it really okay to leave her behind? No, she's my bodyguard. Don't worry. There's no one in the entire human realm who can beat her. Really? Since you seem so worried, I'd better prove it. Santian, show them what you've got. Got it. Is this okay? It'll do. Now can you feel at ease coming with me? Taking you to broaden your horizons, someone like you will definitely achieve something in the future. Thank you for your praise. Be careful. That's senior, you. What realm are you approximately in? As high as you can imagine me to be, that's how high I am. Could he be from the heaven realm? Are there still things useful to senior in this secret realm? There are, I need to find a few people in this secret realm. Find a few people. Could it be the master of the secret realm? No, subordinates of the secret realm's master. Looking at these skeletons' condition, they shouldn't have been killed. They were suffocated by the dense demonic energy. A third-rank warrior getting this deep is not bad, unfortunately too greedy. We're here. How? Can even a third-rank mage get here? The frozen demon emperor's tomb isn't all that impressive after all. Four-winged angels are 6th rank. Reduced by 1 rank makes them 5th rank. This really isn't a place I should come to. Everyone look this way. Such a big door, why aren't any of you going in? How dare you ignore me? You brat, bringing one more person. Are you trying to get a bigger share? There's no place here for that third-rank mage. Now there is. Such amazing methods. He vaporized someone in an instant. How exactly did he do that? Don't misunderstand, my killing intent isn't that strong. Outside the secret realm. Don't all stare. I just used teleportation to send him away, I didn't kill him. It's been half a day and barely anyone has entered. These people are too cautious. Since we're idle anyway. Help me scan all these people's information. Understood. I knew he would come. The frozen demon emperor's son, Juetian. Juetian. With a secret realm related to the frozen demon emperor, how could Juetian possibly not come? Looking at his appearance, he hasn't noticed any problems either. The system's designed secret realm is very realistic indeed. And the others dash. Her identity shouldn't be simple either. The light god's reincarnation. Although she's a heaven defier on the list, she's not very relevant to this mission. Whether the first or current light god, both are at peak heaven rank. Their help to the heaven-defying cause is minimal. Got it, I'll keep an eye on her later. So many people and still no sign of the frozen demon emperor or the generals. I thought it would be like novels say, where secret realms definitely attract heaven-defying powerhouses. I didn't even sense her arrival, this person is problematic. Host, don't you feel this person's silhouette is very familiar? Don't say it, really don't say it. Good heavens, we've caught a big fish. Among heaven defiers, it was once said 4 people were the most special. They are respectively Eastern Haotian, Emperor Xianyuan, Ghost Emperor. And one more, is the person before us. Ranked second in heaven defier strength, the Great Demon Mother. In my impression, the Great Demon Mother should be more domineering. She doesn't seem quite right. There's a special layer on her that even the system can't see through. I see, I understand now. The body the Great Demon Mother is using is from beyond this world. Thinking about it this way, I can't alert her even more. This Great Demon Mother might not even be her true body. Brother John. I'll have to trouble you to help me test things out next. Me. Everyone. The door is right here, why not enter? It's not that we don't want to enter. But we can't enter. You're welcome to try and see if you can get in. I'll try then. Ouch. Good heavens, I almost lost this leg. The host's acting is too poor. Now you know why we're not going in. Got it. Anyone who approaches the door instantly turns into an ice sculpture, your senses are quite sharp. Previously someone had half their body frozen. My leg is also a bit numb. Damn it, I designed the secret realm too difficult. So there's no way to enter. There is. We're waiting for that person to arrive. Even among 5th ranks, there are differences. I've seen you, you're the one with Emperor Xianyuan. You should also have the ability to enter the deepest part of the secret realm. I do, but entering the secret realm has no profit. Rather, aren't you the representative of the heavenly demon sect? Being here instead of in Great Xia isn't good. It doesn't matter. Whatever Emperor Xianyuan says, the heavenly demon sect will comply. I thought you would say, my fate is mine, not heaven's, then fight Emperor Xianyuan. I'm not stupid. Everyone, I have a way to break the restrictions inside the secret realm. If you're all willing to trust me, you can enter together with me. Stop talking nonsense, do it first then talk. There's actually something like this above our heads. We didn't sense it at all before. How exactly did he discover it? If I didn't remind you all, I'm afraid you still wouldn't know how to get in. I might not be able to take everyone through the main door. But I can take everyone directly teleporting into the profound realm. At 5th rank, you want to cast such large-scale teleportation magic. Even the space god wouldn't dare boast at 5th rank about taking people through the profound realm. I'm different, they rely on ability, I rely on external tools. In the 3 realms there's a creature that can move freely through any space, even at 1st rank it can penetrate space. Realm-crossing worm, also called realm-crossing beast. You actually have such a rare beast. That explains it, no restriction in the 3 realms can trap a realm-crossing beast. To capture such a rare beast, this person's background must be extraordinary. Seems you all have no objections. So the space worm is this big? It really opened up space. Everyone, please. One lie needs more lies to cover it. This plan isn't perfect. If I don't act, they don't know how long they'll be dawdling at the door. Brother, thanks. These people have no sense. With your ability, looking across the entire human realm, no one would dare provoke you. It's fine, I have a relatively good temper. There's something very important to me in this secret realm, so I'll go ahead first. Okay. If Juetian knew this was you faking his father's secret realm, what would his reaction be? Shut up. That, senior. You're at this level and still bringing newcomers. Ha ha ha. The most important thing is being happy. That's true. Let's go in too. Must you carry me flying? This is the fastest. Vomits. Be careful, vomiting on other powerhouses would be very dangerous. Vomits. The monitoring of all these powerhouses is fine. Don't worry, the system has locked onto all entrants. You can check their situation anytime. So this is the Frozen Demon Emperor's secret realm? This kind of architecture is quite rare for Westerners. Indeed. Many Eastern powerhouses design tombs to look like palaces, following the 5 elements and feng shui layout, turning death domains into lifelands, filled with various mechanisms, traps, and guards. The environment here is much better than the door's restrictions. Of course, if you follow the designer's intended path, it would be a near-death experience. This designer is really, thoughtfully caring. You're talking quite a lot today. Wait for me, I need to perceive the surrounding environment. Are you afraid powerhouses will attack us? I opened the external profound realm. They all owe me a favor. Who would be shameless enough to attack? I just want to understand certain people's movements. Open the Great Demon Mother's monitoring. Understood. She's not going to the core but walking elsewhere in the realm. She seems to be searching for something. But this isn't the real frozen demon emperor's realm. She won't find anything. Should I capture and talk with her? Should I capture and talk with her? The great demon mother is different from the frozen demon emperor. She's an unwavering heaven defier. Contact would only alert her. With all this effort, I haven't attracted even one frozen demon general. My goal won't be achieved. Forget it, let's not worry about that for now, let's go find good stuff. Okay. About exploring tombs, what do you think? You mean grave robbing? Yes. It's taboo in both East and West. Just mentioning it gets you scorned. We mages don't mind. Some alchemy materials only exist in tombs. If you could find materials without entering tombs, would you still enter? Probably would still enter. A powerhouse's burial goods represent part of their lifetime accumulation. Who could ignore such rich treasures? Haha, East and West are really similar after all. Indeed so. For your honesty, all gains here are yours. This place. Here. Senior, this is a God King realm sword. Play with it. It's useless to me. God King realm. Play with it. This is also a God King realm artifact. Wow, there's quite a lot of good stuff here. Senior, the innocent man bears guilt for his jade. I'll definitely be killed and robbed if I leave like this. Here it comes. What's coming? The big fish has taken the bait. A frozen demon general has finally arrived. Heavenly Tao. Who are you? Don't panic. I just don't want you to alert others yet. What is this? Don't worry. I won't kill you, this is just a method to prevent you from escaping. This person's strength is very powerful, but I absolutely can't just sit and wait for death. Ugh. No need to resist, if I let you run away I wouldn't deserve to be the Heavenly Tao. Heavenly Tao. Good, I'll put you away first, we'll interrogate you when I return. Frozen Demon General found, should we interrogate now? Not urgent, there's still a great demon mother. Although it's just an avatar, we should still be able to get something from her. Anyway, the main goal has been achieved, the rest are all bonuses. John, aren't you going to ask where I just went? Senior, what shouldn't be asked shouldn't be asked. I still understand this principle. Thinking this way is correct, but always being so well-behaved makes it hard to get close to people. This might be your way of survival. I won't intentionally change it. Let's continue searching. Senior, wait. Before we leave, can you help me share some of these treasures? This is for you. This is a spatial ring. Such a precious thing, is it really okay to give it to me? It's fine, consider it part of the payment. Looks like things have already started over there. This power, it's Father's avatar without doubt. Father, stop. Don't you remember me? Strange, it's clearly Father's avatar, but doesn't remember me. No matter, even if your father's avatar, if you try to kill me, it's impossible. That. What is that thing? The Frozen Demon Emperor's avatar. Beings like the Frozen Demon Emperor have several avatars. That magic staff. It's my master. Oh my, that's your master. Then she might be in danger. How is that possible? Senior, will my master be alright? Hard to say, the Frozen Demon Emperor isn't called that for nothing. But with many people here, she won't be the first target. Why isn't the Great Demon Mother joining the battle? This relic, something's wrong. As expected of someone related to Heaven Defiers, they can all see this relic is fake. This secret realm used all known data to generate. Looks like these Heaven Defiers still have many secrets I don't know. Seems I have no time to hesitate. You're not saying marking her will alert the enemy? We can't just watch a Heaven Defier escape like this. I've used the most hidden mark. The Great Demon Mother should have difficulty detecting it. Let's gamble on it, even if she knows it doesn't matter. She was never among my planned recruitment targets anyway. Senior, be careful. Good thing I acted, or you'd have been killed instantly. Hee hee hee. Looks like their battle has also entered its climax. I'm sorry, Father. Worthy of being the Frozen Demon Emperor's eldest son, his comprehension of laws can already suppress the Frozen Demon Emperor's avatar. Laws? Cough, cough. Using this technique in my current realm is too taxing. But it's worth it. Father, seeing this, you'll surely acknowledge me. It's over, let's go. We're not going in together. My harvest this time is already sufficient. And even if they open the main door, they'll only get some consolation prizes. Consolation prizes? Your harvest this time is already quite substantial, don't be too greedy. I'm not being greedy, just feel that with senior strength, you could obtain even more opportunities. Benefits need to be shared with people, otherwise even if you're the heavenly Tao, you'll be attacked by everyone. Alright, let's leave quickly. Senior's realm is truly profound. Secret realm middle layer. Master, you're back. Hee hee hee, nothing happened here. Some blind demon beasts. I dealt with them. I can see that. This cooperation went very smoothly, we'll meet again if fate allows. Thank you for your care, Senior. That Senior's personality is really too nice. Everyone, how was your harvest? Senior, we made a fortune. All the rare materials the school wouldn't give us. However, the secret realm's demonic energy is receding. We shouldn't stay. Now that the demonic energy has receded, there will definitely be many adventurers lurking in Sin City to ambush, we'd better not go back. Let's find a caravan heading east. And rest there first. Great. We can go play in the east. Great Xia Kingdom. Human Emperor, I had a huge harvest here. I'm busy. Let me see. What's making you so troubled? Don't mess up my documents. Oh, looking at account books. Found any clues? Do you think someone would really be stupid enough to buy the same thing at over 1,000 times market price? There are. Eggs that cost 10 coins per basket. Don't emperors and nobles often spend several taels of silver to buy one? Yes, after reading these account books. I wonder how these people became nobles with such brains. Usually stingy with commoners, but building a garden costs millions of taels of silver. If this continues, no amount of tax collection will be enough to spend. Maybe. Those people don't care about the economy at all. Don't care about the economy? It's complicated to explain. In a few days, let's gather the Z clan merchants for a meeting. But first, look at this. This is Frozen Demon General. Xue Qingli. How did you capture her? Made some bait, and the fish naturally took the hook. For detailed questions, wait until she comes out and ask her yourself. Wait a moment. Releasing her directly will attract other heaven defiers' attention. Oh, you're quite careful. This place. Not bad, this is my profound realm. A profound realm is just a profound realm. Was it necessary to make the throne so exaggerated? The human emperor naturally must have the human emperor's dignity. Whatever, I'll just release her directly. Go. It's over. Those methods won't work on us. You are Emperor Xianyuan. Do you heaven defiers all like to show off like this? Since you already know our identities, you should also understand, you have no way to escape, right? Please sit. I advise you to listen to his words obediently. He's the real heavenly Tao, resisting really will get you killed. Don't make me sound so terrifying, okay? At most I'd just suppress her. Speak. Where is the frozen demon emperor now? She seems to really hate me. What do you think? I hate the heavenly Tao to death too, I just don't say it. The previous heavenly Tao was indeed hateful, but saying it in front of me isn't too good, right? I just want to have a talk with the frozen demon emperor, no need to be so nervous. There's nothing to talk about. His Majesty won't become the heavenly Tao's dog like Emperor Xianyuan. Watch your words, even the frozen demon emperor himself wouldn't dare speak to me like this. Calm down a bit. I captured the person, leave the handling to me, you just watch from the side. Humph. Let me say first that the secret realm related to the frozen demon emperor you entered before was fake, made by me. The purpose was to attract people related to the frozen demon emperor. I was stupid to fall for such an obvious trap. She can say such words, looks like she knows the frozen demon emperor's secret realm shouldn't open at this time. Looking at you, you should know when the frozen demon emperor's secret realm opens, right? The secret realm won't open, and His Majesty died long ago. And it was you who did it, Heavenly Tao. No, you're mistaken there. The frozen demon emperor wasn't qualified to face the heavenly Tao directly. You bastard. Don't be so fierce. So, is this the power of the heavenly Tao? If you want to show off, that's fine. But why did you have to change my profound realm's environment? I warn you not to insult His Majesty again. What? Did I say something wrong? In front of Emperor Shenyuan, tell me, where does the frozen demon emperor rank among heaven defiers? Why bring me into this? So the frozen demon emperor was that pathetic, living in flattery all along. No wonder he overestimated himself in the previous war and got killed so early. You. The heavenly Tao is truly heartless. Your future fate will surely be overthrow. Oh. He, looking at your attitude, the frozen demon emperor really isn't dead. I don't know what you're talking about. Your lying expression is really easy to see through. So the frozen demon emperor is alive, or about to resurrect. You heaven defiers are really talented, even this won't kill you. Could it be the heavenly fate scripture? Heavenly fate scripture. What is that? I only know it's a strange object the frozen demon emperor obtained long, long ago. It has text on it that ordinary people can't understand. As for its specific use, I don't know either. System, what is the heavenly fate scripture? System has not recorded dash. Even the system doesn't know this thing. It seems this heavenly fate scripture is quite problematic. You don't know about this? If I knew everything, why would I need to capture people for questioning? Things in the vast profound realm, or from outside this world, the heavenly Tao wouldn't know. This heavenly fate scripture couldn't be dash. Could it be an object from beyond this world? It's possible, among us heaven defiers, even we don't know how many otherworldly objects there are. That's troublesome. Otherworldly objects are often born from chaos or drift here from other worlds. They don't follow this world's laws. But if one overcomes the conflict between laws, it could be a dimensional strike against beings accustomed to this world's laws. In that case, even I can't directly control them, only suppress through force. Are you afraid? I'm not afraid, I just worry the heaven defiers can't control those things. Sometimes you think you can control otherworldly objects, but do you think objects that drift to this world are benevolent? Ha ha ha. One day sooner or later. This world will have no heavenly Tao. Nice idea, but the heavenly Tao will definitely exist, this is this world's law. Then we'll change all laws. This is useless. She's only loyal to the frozen demon emperor. She cares about nothing else, you can't persuade her. Give Xue Qingli to me, I'll persuade her. That's fine too. But what if you can't persuade her either? If I can't persuade her, then I'll withdraw from the heaven-defying plan and become the frozen demon emperor's enemy. Are you threatening me, Emperor Shenyuan? Yes, I am threatening you. If you still don't understand the current situation, I can tell you clearly. The heavenly Tao considers heaven defiers. I don't, I only care about humanity. Xue Qingli stays here for now. We should go discuss economic issues. Your emotional transitions are too fast. Oh right, I saw the Great Demon Mother. The Great Demon Mother. She seemed to be searching for something in the frozen demon emperor's tomb, but I don't know what. This gets more interesting. Soon that Eastern fellow will probably resurrect too. I don't know what the Great Demon Mother was looking for. But I suspect it's definitely related to reincarnation. Isn't that in the Ghost Emperor and Yuan Xian's hands? It's complicated to explain. But I suspect some part of reincarnation might have changed hands. Alright, let's put the heaven defiers matters aside for now, let's go solve humanity's economic problems. You're really anxious. Of course I'm anxious. Economy is a nation's most basic system. Economic collapse leads to national collapse. Not that dramatic, but the economy has indeed become distorted. I'll summon the Z clan now. No need, I'll just teleport their clan head here. What are you doing? How was I supposed to know she was bathing? Lord Human Emperor, is this how you invite guests? It wasn't me who brought you here. Anyway, please let me put on clothes first. Might the Human Emperor enlighten me, for what purpose am I summoned? The Z clan is Great Xia's largest merchant clan. I summoned you for Great Xia's economic matters. Naturally, I follow your lead. But my clan has internal issues. Until resolved, I fear I cannot cooperate. What issues? Taxes. Currently, Eastern lands' taxes are 1/10 tax. Meaning 1/10 of income as tax. But in practice, it often becomes 3/10. How does it become 3/10? My account books all show 1/10. Because some taxes are unspoken taxes. What do you mean? If you want to do business here, you must give local officials extra benefits. Call it intermediary fees, protection fees, whatever. Without their approval, you can't do business here. They dare extort even the Z clan. 90% of officials are like this. Kill too many, and the Z clan gets tired too. What if you don't pay? You can refuse, but problems will arise. For example, when the Z family collects goods, local people won't dare sell to us. Or the Z clan warehouses mysteriously catch fire. In short, don't pay, and business won't go smoothly. So this is why the Z clan controls prices. Your words are really too hurtful. The Z clan doesn't price gouge. 1 tael of silver for grain, we need transport, guards, storage, and sales. Selling for 3 or 4 taels gives us less than 20% gross profit. That's not profiteering. Indeed not profiteering. If it were me, I'd price it the same. Whose side are you on? You're so understanding. If you don't mind, would you like to marry into the Z clan? You want me to marry in as a son-in-law? You misunderstand. How would our Z clan dare to have you marry in? If you're willing, our Z clan can hire you as a guest, with any conditions you name. Even if it's the position of Z clan head, you can take it. Your temptation is too blatant, isn't it? You're not the type of frivolous woman, there's no need for this. As expected, this trick doesn't work on you. There's no need to treat yourself as a commodity, as a bargaining chip in transactions, that would be vulgar. Well said, then let's continue our previous topic. Great Xia's current prices are too high. It's already approaching the point where people can't make a living. Your Z clan controls numerous merchant associations. Plus you've taken over the Yin clan's banks. Surely you have ways to bring prices down. It's possible, but this way the Z clan would bear the greatest risk, while getting the least profit. Just keep profits within reasonable ranges. I believe your Z clan can calculate the best ratios. I hope your Z clan cooperates. If you follow in the Yin clan's footsteps. There are plenty of clans willing to fill that position. I understand. Don't look so glum. When you pay a price, naturally you'll also gain benefits. Such a good opportunity to gain the human emperor's friendship. I believe you'll grasp it. I understand. I'll go back and convince the elders. A child can be taught. Your methods of persuasion have improved quite a bit. If you'd been like this in the previous life, perhaps fewer heaven defiers would have appeared. I'll go to the Z clan now to solve the problem. The commune's matters still need your continued handling. Leave it to me. Let's go. Just returned for such a short while and leaving again. Can't you stay and help me process more official business? Z clan. Forgot. I directly positioned us at Ecchi's bathing location. So much water. I just changed clothes too. Cough cough, the positioning was a bit off. I'll help you change clothes now. Snap. This way you won't be afraid of getting wet. Your twisted sense of humor is really serious. Enough joking around. Time to handle serious business. Cough. Cough. Z clan meeting. Begin. Meeting hall. The elders. Everyone has arrived. Wonder what the clan head has called us for. I'll be direct, Emperor Shenyuan hopes we can help lower Great Xia's overall prices. This is making our Z clan sacrifice our interests. If they want to control prices, let her commune do it themselves. The human emperor's approach is too forceful. I'll give everyone a suggestion first. Whatever changes Emperor Shenyuan wants, our Z clan should just comply. So the human emperor says something, and we just do it? Wouldn't our Z clan be bullied by anyone then? Fifth elder, if you think I'm favoring outsiders, you're greatly mistaken. Emperor Shenyuan isn't an ordinary person. It's impossible to deceive her. My proposal is to lower the profit margins on all of the Z clan's regular commodities. Reducing prices without taking losses. Lower profits? Easy for you to say. Don't the Z clan people need to eat? It's just changing gold chopsticks to wooden ones. No, I don't agree with this approach. Even the human emperor can't be so excessive. Isn't she afraid of losing the hearts of the people by doing this? Let me interrupt. Ecchi bringing me here isn't to discuss with you all, but to inform you of the human emperor's will. If you don't cooperate. When the human emperor acts, it won't just be scaring you. Just one punch has such power. Impossible. Even at 5th rank, one shouldn't be this strong. I believe the elders should have no objections to my decision now. First elder. What do you plan to have the Z clan do next? All regular commodities, reduce from 50% to 10% profit. Luxury goods remain unchanged. That's too much reduction. Even with force, our Z clan shouldn't submit. Right, don't think you can scare us like this. Quiet. Is it that serious? It is that serious. From now on, the Z clan will be fully managed by Ecchi. No one is allowed to object. Those who disobey orders will be killed. Congratulations to the Z clan head for truly grasping power. I'm just handling matters for the human emperor. Since the matter is settled, I'll go report back to the human emperor. Wait. Our distinguished guest has come to the Z clan with such difficulty, how can we not properly entertain you? Xin, quickly prepare the best room for this young master to rest. Alright. No need to make me stay. I just came as a mediator. Of course it's necessary. I know young master has a deep relationship with Emperor Shenyuan. We'll need young master to look after our Z clan in the future. Merchants really are skilled at calculations. Then let me broaden my horizons a bit. Let's go. First elder, you don't have other intentions, do you? This old man isn't that foolish. Since we've already chosen the human emperor, we must be wholehearted. Only then can we get sufficient benefits in the end. Since that young master's guard is so strong, it shows his position with Emperor Shenyuan isn't low. We should get along well. Young master, this way please. By the way, does this young master have any special interests or hobbies? Special hobbies. Perhaps. A bit lecherous. Oh. In that case, this will be easy to handle. Achoo. Master, are you alright? I'm fine, just feel like someone's talking about me behind my back. Distinguished guests, this is the room arranged for you. Your Z clan really is wealthy. Even a random guest room is this luxurious. You jest, this is our clan's best room, prepared specifically for entertaining distinguished guests like yourself. I'll have snacks and tea brought shortly. Please wait a moment, young master. Damned capitalists, just the decorations here could support who knows how many common people. Soaring spirit, king of sails, advancing together, creating glory. No matter which world, there's no shortage of these self-hypnosis methods. But it's a good opportunity to see what the Z clan is made of. Being top merchants isn't easy. Please enter. Greetings, young master. Is this really alright? Don't worry, I've fully understood his preferences. To ensure the young master enjoys himself, I've specially added some strong ingredients to all the food. I have a bad feeling about this. Young master, please open wide. Ah. Does the Z clan have some strange misunderstanding about me? You can all leave. I can eat by myself. Is our service inadequate? Please forgive us, young master. Don't abandon us. If the young master doesn't accept our service, the elders will surely blame us. Sigh, capital really does alienate people. Perfectly good girls have become complete commodities. Looking pitiful. Fine, you can stay nearby and watch. Thank you for your mercy, young master. Why does this food feel wrong? Master. I finally get to see you. Qing Tian. Master, I finally get to see you again. Dash. Can you get down first before talking? Weren't you in the underworld? Why did you suddenly appear here? Because things there are mostly done. I work 12 double hours every day, just to quickly resolve the backlogged underworld work. After finishing the work, I came to find you immediately. It's good that the underworld can operate normally. But dash. What's with these women? Eek. They're all sent by the Z clan to serve me, so don't give them a hard time. Fine. Nom dash. Why are you hitting me? Master hasn't eaten yet, but you're eating first. That's too rude. Master, let me feed you. This food, I think. Dash. It's been so long since I've served you, you must eat more. There's really something wrong with this food. My body suddenly feels hot. Master, please open wide. Why has Qingtian's demeanor suddenly changed? If I keep eating, there will definitely be problems. Master? Problems? It's delicious. What problems could there be? Don't you eat it too? He, looks like the young master is enjoying himself. Is this really okay? Don't keep eating. Zhangtian, you too. I hope the Z clan's relationship with the young master doesn't worsen. Master. I feel so hot. I knew it. I don't want to put on a live Spring Palace show for people. Snap. Now I'll solve your problems. Master. What are you trying to do? Don't you know you've been drugged with aphrodisiacs? Of course, I know. But only this way can we naturally get close to you. You too. Master, let us serve you. Me too. Ha! Master? This is what you forced me to do. Since that's the case, let's begin the special training operation. Master, no, hurry up. Looks like I was overthinking. The young master is exactly that kind of person. Day 1, Special Training Operation to improve their strength. Day 2, Special Training Operation. Day 3, Special Training Operation. Day 4, How can I be so degenerate? I can't forget my responsibility to save all living beings just to improve 2 heavenly incarnation strength. Day 5, Special Training Operation. The young master is really impressive. He hasn't come out for so long. Human Emperor. No need for formalities. Where did the heavenly Tao go? This dash. Seems I didn't come at the right time. No. You came at exactly the right time. You came at the perfect time. You. I don't want to interfere with your elegant interests. But it's been so many days. You should handle some commune matters, right? Snap. Tell me. What happened at the commune? Your clothes changing speed is quite fast. I won't waste words. You settling the Z clan did lower Great Xia's overall prices, but some people don't want to follow our plan. Oh. Tell me who they are. The Long clan and the Eastern clan. Oh. I've heard of these 2 clans in my previous life. Tell me about them. It said both clans revere strength above all, and believe bloodline is the key factor determining strength. Yes, so they don't agree with our new pricing system. The regions they control still maintain the original rules. Noble clans controlling localities. This problem has indeed always existed. It's not just that simple. The Eastern clan and Long clan both pursue strength supremacy, which is also an important reason they refuse to be managed. But the two families use bloodlines in completely different ways. The Eastern clan only trusts their ancestors' bloodline, so they choose incestuous marriage. While the Long clan practices selective marriage, they'll seize any strong person, male or female, to marry into their clan. These two clans both focus on bloodlines, so who's stronger? Currently, the Eastern clan is a bit stronger, after all, they're direct descendants of that monster. Eastern Hautian. Eastern Hautian, descendants of such bloodline do have grounds for pride. Master. But with the Eastern clan's incestuous breeding, there should be many congenital genetic diseases, right? Of course. Humanity has known this for a long time. But those who appear before the world from the Eastern clan are all perfect clan members. Then where do you think those imperfect clan members went? Yes. Although they're products of incest, possibly deformed to a degree that would disgust ordinary people, they're still human. I never thought about these people's circumstances before. This is truly a failure as human emperor. Rather than wild speculation, why not directly ask the Eastern clan people? Let's go to the Eastern clan. Disappeared again. Eastern clan. Martial arts ground. You Long clan people are going too far. Your expansion has reached our Eastern clan's territory. Don't you know the tax collection and management there is our Eastern clan's responsibility? So what? Isn't might makes right your Eastern clan's own rule? Seems there's nothing to discuss. Let's settle everything with our fists. Ha. Since that's the case, don't blame me for being merciless. Eastern clan head, Eastern Hongyang. Looks like your clan's juniors compared to our Eastern clan are still a bit lacking. The competition has just begun. Don't think it can end so easily. Long clan head, Long Outyan. He. When the time comes, don't blame my clan's juniors for being too heavy-handed. Stop the nonsense, just watch. Eastern Hongyang. Emperor Shenyuan. Human Emperor, we're fighting here without violating Great Xia's laws, right? I'm not here for your fighting. I'm asking you. Where are those Eastern clan members who were eliminated at birth? Those defective products. Some were abandoned at birth, others developed problems during growth and were abandoned in towns outside the profound realm to survive on their own. At birth. Your Eastern clan abandoned infants. After all, they're useless waste. What fine, useless waste? Clan head. Coming up and hitting people isn't very good, is it? Just one punch. Right now. I wish I could kill them all. How dare you attack our clan head? We absolutely cannot let you off easily. Seems these people are quite dissatisfied with you. I was just waiting for them to give me an excuse to act. Everyone stop. Clan head. You're so furious, it can't be just for those defective clan members, right? That's right. That's really unnecessary. By sacrificing those defective clan members, the Eastern clan can become stronger. After the Eastern clan becomes strong, we can continue leading humanity's progress. Such progress, I'd rather not have. You should be grateful. For Eastern Haotian's sake, I'm not using your Eastern clan as an example this time. But dash. If there's a next time, I absolutely won't let you off. I don't accept this. This world is controlled by the strong. Being someone of that realm, you should understand better than anyone. If Eastern Haotian knew these words of yours, she might not continue with that plan either. Don't you believe in might makes right? Yes. Then draw your sword and settle this with me through strength in an honorable duel. I. Don't get so agitated. We came to solve problems. Getting angry like this will only create bigger contradictions. You're right. I was a bit affected by the Eastern clan's actions. It's good you've calmed down. To be able to persuade the human emperor, who exactly is this person? I don't want to waste words with you. Tell me where exactly those Eastern clan members you abandoned went. Actually, we didn't abandon them. Although they're failures, they're still our Eastern clan people. They've all been arranged in a town at the foot of the mountain. Then take me there quickly. Human Emperor. Let me handle it. Where's the clan head? He disappeared. This is the place. That's right. He. Without looking, I can tell there are Eastern clan people here. Everyone on this street is obviously from the Eastern clan. This is how your Eastern clan treats your own clan members. At least they're still alive. In this chaotic world, that's already not easy. On this point, he's not wrong. Ordinary people in the human realm indeed face constant danger. Are you criticizing my inaction? Eastern clan head, please gather everyone together. I understand. Don't ignore me. All Eastern clan members gather here within 1 incense stick's time. Sounds like the clan head's voice. Why would the main clan remember us? Since it's the main clan's order, let's go see first. People are almost all here. This child is from your clan? Yes, clan head. He doesn't seem to be defective. How did you give birth to such a grandchild? In terms of genetics, the probability of having normal children is small, but not zero. Genetics? Heavenly Tao. I have something I'd like to ask for your help with. Oh. You want me to help cure these Eastern clan members? I know this is difficult. But I don't understand medicine myself, so I can only ask for your help. There is a way for you to solve this yourself. What way? Use the power of humanity on them. Humanity is originally about being human. Your desire to save people should be able to move it. But using this power is still too difficult for you now. Are you willing to pay this price for them? If I can't even save the people before me, then how can I talk about saving all of humanity? Power of humanity, please help me save these Eastern clan members. Ugh. Ah. My eyes can see. My back isn't hunched anymore. Ha, we've finally become normal Eastern clan members. Thank you for remaking us, clan head. Wasn't it Emperor Shenyuan who saved them? Why are they thanking Eastern Hongyang? This is their tragic fate. These people were abandoned by the Eastern clan, yet they desperately want the main clan's recognition. Give them a little favor later, and they'll follow wholeheartedly. Simply put, it's Pua. Pua. What does that mean? Human Emperor, I had no intention of stealing your credit. Humph, I do not have time to quibble about this now. Ha! Using the human emperor's power for the first time in this life and achieving this much, very impressive. Human emperor. Is the human emperor alright? No problem, just excessive consumption. Using the Shenyuan sword consumes more than I imagined. Our Eastern clan has specialized healing facilities. We should take the human emperor to rest first. Alright. What are your orders, clan head? Take the human emperor to the healing room. Yes. Why do I sense a faint dangerous feeling from them? Our human emperor is truly compassionate toward the people. Isn't being compassionate good? Everything has gains and losses. Being too caring toward these people before us might not be good for humanity's future. Emperor Xian Yuan understands this better than you or I, but she still chose to do this. Because for a qualified human emperor, every citizen is equal and worth saving. Speaking of which, I have not asked who you are. Me. Just someone who likes to meddle in others' business. Healing room. Ugh. Where am I? Emperor Shenyuan, it's been 10,000 years. I trust you've been well. You are Eastern Haotian. So you haven't forgotten me. Did you possess this Eastern clan member? Possession. I, Eastern Haotian, have lived openly and honestly my whole life. I never use contemptible methods like possession. But the Eastern clan bloodline is connected. Using a clan member's body to speak a few words with you is still possible. What do you want to say? Human Emperor. Stay away from the heavenly Tao. I knew you'd say this. Don't rely on the heavenly Tao. That would not change humanity's predicament. Humanity must face difficulties alone. What about the Eastern clan's predicament? The Eastern clan has no predicament. In your eyes, those children are abnormal, born into suffering. But for the Eastern clan, their birth is inevitable. When humanity faces its most dangerous moment, the Eastern clan will become humanity's undisputed backbone. You're absolutely insane. Humanity shouldn't create suffering just to face suffering. Humanity cannot be born into comfort. In such a dangerous world, being too comfortable will only lead to rapid elimination. You won't listen to the opinions of humanity's citizens. At least you should listen to the Eastern clan members' opinions. I have nothing to say to them. Their vision is far more short-sighted than you imagine. Their sight is limited to the 100 years they can survive. They only care about what's before them, never thinking about the future, and can't conceive of our grand plan. They can't even survive the present. Because of your so-called incestuous bloodline, do you know how many strange looks they've endured from others? What they want isn't to defy heaven, nor your so-called grand plan. They just want to live normally. This world is like this. As long as the heavenly Tao exists, none of us can live normally. I don't agree with your thinking. I won't abandon any human citizen. They're not numbers, they're all people. Humanity's progress must be built on blood and bones. If you care about those people, they'll become intoxicated with comfortable lives and stop progressing. That doesn't mean we should artificially create suffering. If you're unwilling to pay even this price, it seems you've been brainwashed by the heavenly Tao. What are you going to do? The current you has no ability to lead humanity. The previous consumption was too great, I can't react in time. Heavenly Tao. Seems you have encountered trouble. Human Emperor. Humph. As expected of the existence that plunders all power in the world, the current me is no match for you. Please don't speak carelessly. I've never plundered anything. Whether you admit it or not. The heaven defier's actions won't stop because of your sophistry. One last warning: don't easily believe the heavenly Tao's lies. My head hurts so much. What happened to me? Human Emperor, why are you standing? Is your body alright? No problem. I just overused the Shenyuan sword's power. I will be fine after resting. You all leave first. Alright. I didn't expect you to have such confidence in me. Don't misunderstand. I just want to try a new path. Fine, come with me. There are many people outside who want to thank you. This? Thank you for saving our lives. Why are they thanking me? This is what you deserve. Everyone pay attention, the one who saved you is the Human Emperor. While you were resting, I had the Eastern clan head cooperate in explaining. The Human Emperor's great kindness, we have no way to repay. This old man's clan for 5 generations all had chronic illnesses. Your great kindness, Human Emperor, please accept our bow. Not to mention kneeling, even if you want this worthless life of mine, I would not hesitate. So this is the feeling of helping others. What I say. Are you all truly willing to do? Willing. Since that's the case, I hope you all leave the Eastern clan. What? Master, what does the Human Emperor mean? This is finally getting interesting. Human Emperor, what is your meaning? My meaning is very simple. Since your Eastern clan does not want these clan members, I'll take them away to form a new Eastern clan. I know what you're worried about. Although they'll continue to call themselves Eastern clan, they won't be a clan. They'll just be a large clan with the Eastern surname, absolutely not threatening your Eastern clan's position. That's still not acceptable. Why? Because they do not deserve to call themselves Eastern clan people. You taking them away, we have no objection. But using the Eastern clan name is absolutely not allowed. Acceptable. This obsessive attitude almost feels like literary inquisition. The Eastern clan has directly monopolized the 2 characters Eastern. In the future, I'm afraid we can't even say sun rises in the east, we'll have to say east sun rises forth. I suspect you're making inappropriate jokes, but I have no evidence. Only someone with problematic thoughts would think I'm making inappropriate jokes. But that's how things are. I want to see what Emperor Shenyuan will do. Your Eastern clan is really something. Things you don't want, you'd rather let rot than give to others. You can take these people, as long as they don't claim to be Eastern clan members. I insist they keep the surname Eastern. Clan head. Even if you're the Human Emperor, bullying our clan head like this is too much. Everyone stand down. You are the human emperor, and our ancestors' friend. If you want to take them, I have no way to stop you. Humph. But your forceful methods, I don't accept them. Then keep your dissatisfaction bottled up. If you have objections, let Eastern Hautian come talk to me personally. Do you still have objections now? No. All abandoned Eastern clan members can come back with me to join the commune. Are you willing? We are willing. Very good. Everyone, follow me. Oh right, you should have a list of these people. Give me a copy. What? Stealing people from our Eastern clan and demanding we provide a list. Don't go too far. Eastern clan head. Do you also think I'm going too far? This is between me and the human emperor. All of you be quiet. Yes, clan head. Thank you for your cooperation, Eastern clan head. Humph. My current power is insufficient. Please take us back to the commune. I really cannot do anything with you. Clan head, are we just letting them act so brazenly? Yes, they're too arrogant. No need to say more. The human emperor is at her peak right now. When she truly encounters difficulties, that will be the perfect opportunity for us noble clans to act. Oh right, there's something else I need to report to the clan head. Speak. Just now, Long clan head Long Outyen took advantage of the chaos to leave with a group of people and land deeds. What? Long Outyen, get back here. Great Xia Kingdom, commune. How is it? How does it feel to shoulder humanity's burden? Sigh. It's like something was extracted from my body. Otherwise, why do you think most powerhouses don't contribute their strength? When taking from others, they do not feel bad, but when using their own power, they feel terrible pain. It is indeed both painful and troublesome. But I'm not afraid of trouble. I've thought carefully. Perhaps one day, I will merge with humanity itself. At that time, I'll be able to manage humanity best. Merge with humanity. At that time, you might lose your self-consciousness. But it's more efficient. At that time, I'll understand everything about humanity. No one will be able to escape humanity's management. He. Efficiency. She seems unaware of how terrifying the word efficiency is in a society that still values human feelings and propriety. I feel like Emperor Shenyuan might eventually turn criminals into canned human meat and bomb disobedient countries into mines. Very possible. But if that day really comes, I estimate humanity will truly unite with other races and begin a great expedition. Then chaos evil gods invade, and humanity leads all races to resist chaos. Damn, would not that make me a slacker? Your idea is good, but wait a bit. What's wrong? Current humanity is too comfortable. Your kind of rule will only provoke their resentment. Then what should I do? Very simple. Establish an enemy for all of humanity. But with the Shenyuan sword in hand, no one in the entire human realm is my match. That's exactly what I'm going to do. What are you going to do? Go to the heaven realm to find you an enemy. Ah. Do not do anything strange. Qing Tian, come with me to the heaven realm. Yes. Wait. Panting. We haven't finished fighting, stop right there. Who is this person again? Master, did you forget? She's the martial fanatic you gave me to handle. Since you gave her to me to deal with, I practiced with her. Before going to the underworld, I specially knocked her unconscious so I'd have time to help you Ming Tian before coming to find you. You really don't hold back. Seems if we don't beat her to death, she won't give up following you. Master, give me 15 minutes. I'll make her completely quiet down. Wait a moment. She still has uses. Since that's the case, let's take her to the heaven realm with us. But her appearance is too eye-catching. I need to modify it. Wah. How did I become like this? Why are you making me wear these clothes? They suit your temperament better. Better than your tattered appearance, right? But these clothes are too strange. If you're not used to it, then stay at the commune. No. I'll slowly adapt. Then I'm taking you all to the heaven realm. What is this thing? Just an elevator to the heaven realm. I do not want to walk such a long distance. This is too fast. Heaven realm. So this is the heaven realm. It does look more impressive than the human realm. Ugh, I'm going to throw up. Qing Tian, release all your aura. Let me see how strong you are in the heaven realm. Alright. Ha. Divine beasts. Heaven realm powerhouses. This is heaven's aura. Too early. It's only been 10,000 years. Is heaven getting anxious to bring another catastrophe? It's not time yet. Is heaven also starting to worry? Alright, that's enough. Oh, okay. Good grief, the heaven realm's barrier almost shattered. In the human realm there were still restrictions. In the heaven realm I can use full power, so the commotion is a bit bigger. Your current appearances are too conspicuous. Got it. Wear these. These masks can hide information and also conceal your cultivation levels. To be able to hide such powerful strength, you really have many treasures. Are you coveting my treasures? Also want to become a heaven defier? Do you really think I am crazy? I'm not crazy. I just want to spar with strong opponents, not seek death. So you're the heavenly Tao? Yes. Then you're stronger than the human emperor and Qing Tian. The world's ruler, the supreme existence that can change laws. So what if I am? Can you fight me? Still saying you're not crazy. Even Eastern Haotian wouldn't dare have fighting intent when facing the heavenly Tao alone. I know my strength has an enormous gap with the heavenly Tao. But I want to try again. That suffocating feeling of being pressured to the extreme by overwhelming power. You won't refuse me, right? This. You want a suffocating feeling? I'll give you plenty right now. Ugh dash. Wear the mask first. If you behave during this time, fighting you once won't be a problem. Alright. But don't expect too much. One slap from me is enough. Okay. Alright, let me look at the heaven realm's divisions and decide where to go. The heaven realm is much larger than the human realm, but similarly divided into east and west. The West is naturally ruled by the gods. The East still has sects, clans, and imperial forces distributed crosswise. But differently, the heaven realm has many that even powerhouses dare not enter. Forbidden zones. Qing Tian, are those forbidden zones dangerous for you? Ah. Master, what are you talking about? Aren't those forbidden zones just fallen sites of powerhouses from the heaven-defying war? How could they be dangerous to me? I see. Then there's really no need for me to explore them. The human realm's problem is the old system. So where should I start in the heaven realm? The heaven realm is different from the human realm. The human realm has few cultivators, but the heaven realm has many. Oh, how so? Almost every sect, every clan, even the imperial clan sends people annually for comprehensive aptitude testing. They test cultivation aptitude for those children and recruit them to their forces. That's quite good. We can see how they test aptitude. The nearest testing point from here is U City. U City. Really unexpected. In just a small U city, there are so many first-rank cultivators. Seems if the human realm and heaven realm fought, the heaven realm would likely win. Not necessarily. There was a war between the human and heaven realms before. Emperor Xianyuan and Eastern Haotian both became famous powerhouses in that war. If I'm not mistaken, the heaven realm already had cultivators everywhere back then. Yes, so what? This is interesting. How did the human realm defeat the heaven realm? You'd have to ask Emperor Xianyuan about that. I'm starting to wonder how much hidden power the human realm has. U City's cultivator selection, beginning now. Let's find a place to watch the excitement. 3 guests, please come in. Find us a spot on the second floor with a clear view. Certainly. Please follow me this way. Second floor. Please sit here. Good. Nice view here. We can see the assessment site below clearly. They probably considered this when building this tea house. Speaking of which, there are quite a few familiar faces here. The Long clan sent people too. What are the Long clan people doing here? What else? Looking for sons-in-law and daughters-in-law, of course. Are you doing this on purpose? No, I just could not help it. Really? You're the one who just changed my clothes. Sorry, consider it that I owe you a favor. Finding daughters-in-law and sons-in-law seems a bit exaggerated. I thought they'd just challenge famous powerhouses. First, challenging already famous powerhouses does not guarantee victory. Second, selecting potential future powerhouses is also a technical skill. Their behavior seems to have some reproductive worship undertones. That's probably the idea. Oh, isn't this the Long clan? What? Here to breed your little dragon cubs again? Do people from the Desire Demon sect all have such low emotional intelligence? Shameless demon sect woman. Your mouth really stinks. Let me give you some tea water to rinse. Thanks for the treat. But dash. Whether this little woman's mouth is smelly or fragrant, old sir, you'd know if you tasted. What, want to fight? How would this little woman dare? But dash. If I won, would I not be kidnapped by the Long clan to bear children? This young man from your long clan is quite tender. How about accompanying us sisters for a few days? At 30 or 40 years old, still calling yourself sister. Oh. A third party has intervened. Everyone sit down. Your city only has this one aptitude test per year. If you miss something, don't say our black armor dragon guards are stealing people. Black armor dragon guards. TCH, the Dragon Emperor sent people too. Oh, the Dragon Emperor is here too. Who's the Dragon Emperor? He's a genius. In less than 10,000 years, he reached heaven-rank cultivation. Looking across 3 eras, he counts as a genius among geniuses. He also established his own force, Heavenly Court. The Black Armor Dragon Guards are one part of the Heavenly Court Guards. They're considered a major force in the Eastern lands. More powerful than Juetian. Juetian. Juetian cannot compare to the Dragon Emperor. Even I can't compare. So even you can't compare to that Dragon Emperor. That's definitely worth investigating. Check whether the Dragon Emperor might be a reincarnated Heaven Defier. Understood. Looks like almost everyone has arrived. What are you scribbling? Just writing down some observations. These sect forces might be targets for future reforms. How do you plan to reform them? Turn them into academies. Into academies? He, you're even crazier than I am. Master, those sects won't be willing. Sects and academies may appear similar, but the cultivation resources and authority they control are entirely different. So, that's precisely the problem I need to solve. Look, the testing has begun. First candidate. Zhang San, take the stage. Ha. Only third layer, huh? It's just the first person. Let's watch patiently. System, what's the principle behind this stone tablet? Think of it as testing the performance of conductive materials. Ranked from 1 to 10 layers from lowest to highest. The brighter the glows, the better the cultivation aptitude. Testing complete. Are there any major sects willing to accept this person? Since none of you want him, I won't stand on ceremony. I'll take him into my sect. Who's that? Someone from a small sect established just a few years ago. Short-sighted, taking someone with such aptitude for cultivation is pointless. System, didn't I modify the aptitude distribution for newborns? How long has it been since your modification? Less than a year. Even if newborns have extraordinary aptitude, they couldn't possibly be here for testing yet. What I mean is, can I create a device similar to this for testing aptitude? Yes, and it's quite simple. Excellent, time to establish a brand new cultivation detection, education, and management system. Master, someone else is going up. Ha-dash. 6 layers. Longya, what do you think of that person? Their aptitude is passable, but I need to see more. My future husband must be a heaven-blessed genius. Heaven-blessed genius, huh? Somehow that phrase sounds odd nowadays. Martial fanatic, what layer did you test it back then? He. I was only 4th layer, but I never believed in aptitude. What about you, Qingtian? We didn't have this thing in my time. But reaching 9th layer would be no problem for me. Look over there. My heavens! 9 layers, it's actually 9 layers. I've lived this long and never seen such exceptional aptitude. This is a heaven-ranked divine artifact. Ugh dash. Where are you running? No, let me go. Shut up. A tool should behave like a tool. Master, should I erase this consciousness? No need. Having consciousness is actually better. Everyone, you can all see this is a heaven-rank weapon, right? Still want to compete with me? Ah. This talented person is yours to choose. That's what you get for picking fights. Face slapped, were you not? Master, what about that girl? Are we really going to teach her? Of course. Not teaching her would be irresponsible. I'll bring her up now. Go ahead. Testing continues. Martial fanatic, when you tested at only 4th layer, what were you thinking? What was I thinking? What realm I can achieve isn't decided by some stone. It's something I'll fight for with my own hands and feet. Even knowing that most cultivation resources in the heaven realm are already monopolized by the major sects. Monopolized? They were simply born a bit earlier than me. As long as spiritual energy exists between heaven and earth, they can't truly monopolize cultivation resources. They just have more resources and bear less risk, while I have fewer resources and bear greater risk. Even I think you're truly mad. Many call me mad. Why should I care about their opinions? I live for myself. Not for their opinions. My worth isn't defined by them, nor by you. I'm beginning to appreciate your philosophy. Thank you. You wretch. Stop trying to seduce my master. I leave for just a moment and you're trying to seduce my master. Behave yourself. This is all a misunderstanding. I saw everything. This wretch actually tried to seduce you with her chest. She was just speaking passionately. Enough, stop causing a scene. Did you bring that girl? Yes, I brought her. She's following behind. This humble one, Zhao Ming, greets the immortal. She's Zhao Ming from Zhao village in Yu City. Both parents deceased, only a younger sister remains at home. Now that you're my disciple, if you harbor any grievances, I will naturally address them for you. This disciple has no grievances. Lying through your teeth. Are you that terrified of these people? Your father was buried alive in the mines because the owner wanted to save money on support beams. The village claims your mother died of grief, but she actually drowned in the river while fleeing from thugs who wanted to assault her. Without a man in the household these years, the villagers have tormented you and your sister endlessly. All of this. Have you forgotten? This disciple only wishes to follow the immortal in cultivation and transcend the mortal world. Your misconceptions about cultivation are truly profound. Sometimes when you don't seek trouble, trouble seeks you. Only absolute strength can truly protect oneself. Absolute strength. The testing is complete. Gather all those in your city who weren't chosen by other sections. What does the immortal intend? Everyone present who wasn't accepted by a sect, I'll take them all. What? Make way, everyone make way. Immortal, why do you want so many disciples? And you are? We're officials sent by you city's lord to oversee the testing. We have a responsibility to these children. If you're planning to use them for artifact refinement or such, it's best to abandon such thoughts. You're quite responsible. Fine, just call the children over. I'll save you the trouble. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you. Quickly gather everyone. I'll attend to this, Immortal. Right. Master, they suspect you. How dare they doubt my master? They deserve death. He, they're not doubting me. They are afraid. Afraid? They're afraid some child might say something inappropriate, afraid I might actually help a child enact divine justice. Besides, I gave Zhao Ming her chance. If she won't speak up, I won't help her. By the way, Zhao Ming, how old is your sister? She's 7 years old. 7, what a pity. If she were a bit younger. She might have caught my wave of aptitude modifications. Does Master want her to test her aptitude too? No. Aptitude doesn't matter. A 7-year-old girl living alone, I shudder to think what might happen. Master, you don't need to worry. 2 or 3 years ago, we sisters would indeed have been in danger. But recently, figures have appeared throughout the heaven realm preventing child trafficking. Very few from our Zhao village have been kidnapped. So my measures have been effective. My master's every action is correct. I know Zhao village's ways, but I'm not asking your opinion this time. Ah. Today's your first lesson about the cultivation world. It's not some beautiful paradise. Your aptitude is too exceptional, so exceptional that people will target your sister preemptively. If your sister also has exceptional aptitude, they might manipulate her into bearing children with men she doesn't love. I also worried about my sister, but I felt bringing her would burden you, so I didn't dare mention it. Silly child, at my realm, nothing can burden me anymore. Go home and bring your sister to join the sect. It'll ease your worries. Yes. Master, I still do not know our sect's name. Well. I haven't thought of one yet. Dash. From what you're saying, you seem to be a rogue cultivator. You could say that. Would you consider joining our Desire Demon sect? If you're willing, any position in our Desire Demon sect is yours. Even the sect master position. You can make such decisions for your sect master. Our sect master is merely Divine Emperor realm. If she knew a heaven rank powerhouse would preside over the Desire Demon sect, how could she refuse? He, sounds tempting. So you agree? But I refuse. What? I've decided. The heavens evolve through 49 paths, with one escaping. Our sect shall be called Tianyan sect. Immortal, won't you meet the others? Are you blind? Can't you see what the senior left on the table? What? Copy this manual and distribute to all those not chosen. It's a chi circulation technique. To share such crucial means of production with the rejected, this senior truly has a generous heart. Where is Master going? To your home. But first, you have something to do. Please instruct me, Master. Qing Tian, teach her chi circulation. Martial fanatic, teach her body tempering. We'll make her a cultivator immediately. Yes, master. Your turn. Why should I follow your orders? If she reaches first rank, I'll spar with you. Acceptable? Fine, those terms are acceptable. Ha. So this is what being a first-rank cultivator feels like. Now that you're a cultivator, teleportation shouldn't have any negative effects on you. Please proceed, master. Xiao, open the door quickly. Sister, weren't you at the aptitude test? I've returned from the test. This master has accepted me. Greetings, immortal. No need for such formality. Now that we've collected your sister, let's continue. Master, please wait. I have one more thing to do before leaving. Father, mother, I've brought Xiao to see you. I tested my aptitude in U City today. The officials said I'm a once-in-a-millennium genius. But I don't want to be a genius. I don't want to cultivate. Yet I refuse to remain ordinary. I want to try. Your daughter will be away with Xiao for some time. Please don't blame me. Let me add a few words. Master. Forgive my intrusion. I'll take good care of your daughters from now on. By the way, would you like to take these graves with you? Is that possible? With sufficient cultivation, one can create a small space to relocate and carry graves. No, thank you. Oh. I couldn't find father's body. If I take mother away, father will be lonely. I see. Master, don't worry. Though I don't understand how cruel the cultivation world can be, I'll study diligently by your side. Once you have learned, what will you do? I don't know. Not knowing won't suffice. Effort alone doesn't lead to immortality. You need a goal to solidify your Tao heart. For instance, do you wish to resurrect your parents? Can my parents truly be resurrected? It's essentially impossible. After reincarnation was completed, most departed souls have already entered the cycle. So I was being foolish. However, once you reach a certain realm, reversing time-space to retrieve your parents isn't impossible. Was the heavenly Tao always this twisted? Don't insult my master. Most matters are settled. Time to begin the Heaven Realms, main storyline. Main storyline. The current Heaven Realm under Major Forces control is too comfortable. We need to create a common enemy for this world. Common enemy? You are not thinking of unleashing that thing, are you? Precisely. Extraterritorial demons. If I recall correctly, one of the heavenly incarnations was formed from something beyond this world. Correct. Perfect. Appear, Chaos Heaven. What is this? Master. Thank you for granting this subordinate another opportunity to serve. Chaos Heaven shall not fail your grace. Chaos Heaven. Hiss dash. I feel my attractiveness has been challenged. Master, you're always the most handsome in my heart. The young man is quite handsome. Stand up already. I dare not, everything this subordinate possesses was granted by my master. If you wish, this subordinate will alter this body's appearance to your preferences. Whether ugly or beautiful. Even switching between male and female, I can change instantly. Master, please wait a moment. Stop. My team has too many females. I need males like you to balance the gender ratio. Yes, your command is absolute, Master. Time to visit the Heaven Realm's major forces. Oh. Heavenly Court. Excellent name, I almost thought some transmigrator had arrived. No similar organizations existed in the first or second eras. This organization just emerged in the third era. Besides Heavenly Court, the Heaven Realm has several other major forces. These forces have complex interconnections and established networks. Dismantling them won't be simple. With the Heavenly Tao's power, destroying them would be easy. The previous Heavenly Tao already failed once. I don't intend to repeat those mistakes. This is one of the Heaven Realm's forbidden zones, heavily guarded by Heavenly Court. Place a monster here. What kind of monster? An extraterritorial demon. People will die. Better than when a genuine extraterritorial demon beyond my control appears. And those forces are completely unprepared. Alright, time to watch the show. Okay. Let's go. Such an enormous palace. Look after these two first. Leave it to me. It's already that time. It's mealtime. I've prepared fresh clothes for you both. Meals last only half an hour. Afterward, Miss Xiao Ming wishes to train with Miss Martial Fanatic. Miss Martial Fanatic, are these arrangements satisfactory? TCH. Whatever. I have no doubts about his efficiency now. If I said, I want a girl, he'd immediately produce a catalog for me to browse. Indeed, Santian and Qingtian lack this efficiency. They just lie on the bed themselves. Good thing Chaos Heaven is male. But if you specifically requested a male, Chaos Heaven would also lie on the bed. Snicker. Shut up. Don't make me visualize that. Enough. Let us handle serious matters. Is this palace actually floating in the sky? Simple spatial manipulation. You will learn it eventually. Ladies should not speak while eating. Dash. Master, it's an extraterritorial demon. Oh. Ancient Forbidden Zone. This is the extraterrestrial being from my memories. What do genuine extraterrestrial beings look like? Don't know. They're called extraterrestrial beings precisely because they can take any form. What's your understanding of extraterritorial beings? Extraterritorial beings. Entities where the impossible becomes possible, existences incompatible with our world. Your understanding is correct, but extraterritorial beings aren't actually that numerous. During the world creation, powerful energies would obliterate any weak extraterritorial beings nearby. Even if powerful extraterrestrial beings survived, they couldn't invade our world. The world's strength versus extraterrestrial beings' strength, they are incomparable. But the most distinctive trait of extraterritorial beings is that common sense can't gauge their power. Observe. Those spatial rifts, toxins, and fierce beasts that world powerhouses consider extremely dangerous. To it, they're all the same. But this zone is forbidden for a reason. There must be something even more dangerous. Gerdash. Divine Emperor Initial Stage Heavenly Ghost. It's done for. This heavenly ghost dares attack an extraterritorial being like that? Can Chaos Heaven do this too? Yes. His power is the most peculiar among the heavenly incarnations. Please don't call me peculiar. Master, please enjoy. In terms of raw power, Suntian far surpasses me. Don't suddenly appear behind Master and me. I'll be more careful. The outcome is decided. If they can't understand extraterritorial beings' characteristics, the heaven realm will suffer greatly. How were extraterritorial beings handled previously? Previously, the heavenly Tao and heavenly incarnations handled them. Living beings never dealt with them. Oh. What happens if the heavenly Tao doesn't intervene this time? Extraterritorial beings truly have no weaknesses. Unless you completely obliterate this creature to dust, even a fragment can begin devouring and growing stronger again. No weaknesses means the whole body is a weakness. Every attack is effective, we just can't eliminate the entire extraterritorial being at once. Floating Fortress. Situation detected. Sound the alarm. Oh, a late-stage Divine King Realm Divine Dragon. Lord Nyezhwa. Something appears to be emerging from the Forbidden Zone. I see it. Can't gauge this creature's realm. Let me probe its capabilities. Here we go. The most formidable aspect of extraterrestrial beings. I'm already here. Commander. That creature is quite troublesome. That aura, it's the aura of chaos. Being able to recognize this as a chaotic entity. Not bad at all. Late-stage Divine Emperor, not far from heaven rank. His realm is higher than the extraterritorial being, but he most likely can't destroy it. If it's truly from chaos, then we need to face it with full force. Activate the Dragon Court Grand Formation. Yes. This formation, I think I've seen it before. Oh. It's from one of the Heaven Defiers, but something's different. Has it been improved or degraded? Degraded. According to my speculation, Heaven Defiers would most likely not allow a degraded version of their formation to appear before them. Whether Heavenly Court's Dragon Emperor is a Heaven Defier is becoming questionable. Should I investigate? No rush, let's finish the test first. In the Dragon Emperor's name, those who trespass on Dragon Court territory shall be executed on the spot. Kill. 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 Witness the majestic divine might of our Dragon Court. Die. Now they truly can't kill the extraterritorial being. What? This thing can't be killed. To kill an extraterritorial being, you must inflict massive damage instantly. These people are using methods meant for other powerhouses against an extraterritorial being. Master, it seems we should prepare for heavy losses in the heaven realm. Indeed, that's a concern. But although this is just an exercise, a fake exercise would be meaningless. The more realistic the exercise, the more it reveals the heaven realm's powerlessness. I deliberately chose an area with defensive forces. If it had landed in a densely populated, undefended area. My master's mercy prevents even more deaths. Hun done, keep watch. Act when necessary. Understood. This is also my duty. Extraterrestrial beings are quite convenient, aren't they? To you, these are just trivial tricks. Speaking of which, can't extraterritorial beings fly? No. You didn't need to answer so bluntly. But extraterritorial beings have other ways to extend their attack range. They can do that. Request reinforcements from Heavenly Court. This is definitely not something from the Forbidden Zone. We cannot handle it. Yes. Can they bring a heaven rank powerhouse? Most likely yes. Heavenly Court should have 4 or 5 heaven rank powerhouses. Oh, here they come. Who started this trend of destroying space when making an entrance? If they like destroying public property so much, next time I see it, I'll catch them and spank them. Humph, I wondered what it was. So it's just an ignorant extraterritorial being. Dash. Name, an Xin, strength, mid-stage heaven rank. Finally, someone who recognizes what this is. This person looks familiar. Oh. Seems to be. The City Lord of Abyss Heaven Emperor City. How's this person's strength? Not bad. Among all heaven rank powerhouses in the heaven realm, she's above average. An extraterritorial being unseen for tens of thousands of years. Seems I was right to leave the city today. Watch me capture you. This handling method is correct. You cannot directly contact extraterrestrial beings. She also didn't use killing techniques directly, but suppression techniques instead. Very good, this time she's truly suppressed the extraterritorial being. But it's not enough. She's only squeezed out the extraterritorial being's excess space. The hardest part comes next. Submit to me. Looks like it's ending. I doubt it. What? This heaven realm powerhouse has bitten off more than she can chew. It's transformed. This means the extraterritorial being has adapted to this world's laws. This extraterritorial being now undoubtedly possesses heaven rank strength. You think I can't perceive your intentions? Damn it. I've seen this plot in certain materials. Trying to devour me. You underestimate me far too much. Get away from me. What? That won't shake it off. Then how can she escape its control? Devour it. Actually, this thing is like dough. It's sticky in your hands or mouth. But once inside your body becomes a massive prison. Instead, you can devour the entire extraterritorial being. Distortion, disorder, these are chaos's essence. The heavenly Tao's world is orderly and balanced. The two contradict each other. Whoever is stronger devours the other's power. I can't let this continue. It's the Tao ancestors' profound heaven gourd. Is it powerful? Among heaven-ranked powerhouses, it's an extremely powerful treasure. I didn't expect her to have it. Seal. Can this contain the extraterritorial being? Yes. But there's a risk. Spatial laws are the easiest way to contain extraterritorial beings, but also the easiest to be devoured by them. It's over. These heaven realm powerhouses have really gotten themselves into trouble. Come back. This extraterritorial being is about to mature. Master, please allow me to act. Do not rush, wait a bit more. A divine king realm extraterritorial being is about to be fed into peak heaven rank. I want to see how the heaven realm's powerhouses will respond next. What's wrong with the profound heaven gourd? It seems to be moving on its own. Hungry. Such undisguised desire. I can't tell if the world influenced her or if she adapted to the world. I probably shouldn't have come here. I might lose my life now. Die. What? Her combat style has changed. She is beginning to adapt to this world's rules. I do enjoy watching women fight. Yeah. Oh, bonus content. If my master likes it, I can also show you. You're different. You don't understand. It's the unintentional temptation, the glimpses that are attractive. My master doesn't like me like this. I can't handle this mess. You from Heavenly Court, how long are you going to watch? We thank City Lorden for her assistance. Leave the rest to us. TCH, always so pretentious with every entrance. We didn't expect an extraterrestrial being to appear. Time-based laws. Eternal ages. Ugh. There won't be any accidents this time. The power gap is too large. The extraterritorial being has no chance. Ugh ah. A chaotic entity, nothing more than this. I can't defeat him. You're quite honest. Your fortress is gone. If it's gone, we'll simply build another. As long as these dangerous entities don't enter our territory. That's sufficient. Very good. At least I know this Dragon Emperor isn't a bad person. Hun done, go help him clean up the aftermath. Yes, master. You ran fast, but unfortunately, you can't escape. Become one with me. Ahm. Master, I've also conquered the remaining extraterritorial beings. Very good. Although the Dragon Emperor won, he was still somewhat careless. If this massive extraterritorial being had recovered, it would not be something one or two heaven-rank beings could handle. Alright, the performance is about done. Letting the Heaven Realm people know about extraterritorial beings' existence is enough. He, training is tough, is not it? Master. This is nothing. My training before was much harder than this. Big sister, what do you train for? Training is of course to become stronger, to defeat more powerful opponents. After becoming strong, can you make the mountains bloom with rapeseed flowers? Mama liked rapeseed flowers. I want Mama to see them. This. Yes, you can. You don't need to be very strong. A first-rank life mage or druid can turn a barren mountain into a plant-filled forest within 2 years. Really? I want to learn. Linger, master is busy. Do not disturb him. It's fine. Such simple techniques don't need my personal instruction. Hun done, teach Xiao Ling. Yes, master. How do you feel? I'm somewhat uncomfortable. I'm doubting my former self. My dad's heart is somewhat unstable. I've become so strong, but I still only know how to fight. I can't even create a single flower. I'm the type of cultivator who only thinks of myself. I don't understand this child's thoughts, but I believe what she's doing is right. This conflicts with my philosophy. Take a deep breath, stabilize your realm. The Great Tao has 50 paths, heaven manifests 49, with one escaping. So-called cultivation. Originally has no identical paths. Your path is correct, her path is also correct. Then what kind of path is wrong? If the path doesn't lead to your goal, then it's wrong. You're right. I'm a madwoman. A madwoman who must challenge strong opponents when I see them. Challenging the strong is itself a form of courage. This is the driving force of world development. So, I can challenge you now, right? Ha. Heaven Realm. Recovery is almost complete. The Heaven Realm's spiritual energy density truly can't be compared to the underworld. Alright, time to handle serious matters. You still recognize me. I haven't returned for so long. Surviving that catastrophe from the second era, you've all worked hard. Oh. This aura. You've returned. Ghost Emperor. Frozen Demon Emperor. You've recovered quite quickly. Worthy of being an unkillable old monster. Your recovery is not bad either. You're already at Divine King Realm, right? I didn't expect. Your comprehension of life and death laws has progressed even further. Just minor improvements. Your comprehension of life and death laws isn't bad either. I have my methods. What you see is merely one of my avatars. Once my other avatars merge, I can quickly recover my strength. Those demon generals. As expected, I cannot hide anything from your monstrous eyes. The demon generals are related to my resurrection. They're my contingency plans. Well planned. Then let me tell you some bad news. One of your demon generals has already been captured by the heavenly Tao. Within expectations. If only one demon general was captured, it is inconsequential. I have other contingencies. As for you, I heard Emperor Shenyuan has sided with the heavenly Tao. Mind your own business about my disciple. Don't think that just because you were once a peak existence controlling a region, you can compare to her. I naturally would not presume to surpass Emperor Shenyuan. Her strength among us is recognized as third, second only to those two monsters. I'm just curious, protecting her like this, aren't you afraid she'll become our enemy? She's the human emperor. She's not wrong to fight for humanity's survival space. This is her Tao. We all achieve today's accomplishments by persisting in our Tao. Which side she stands on is her choice. Understand? No need to ask me. I can't beat her. You fought with Yuan Xian, the Lord of Desolate Heaven Ancient City? That guy acted all high and mighty in front of me. Couldn't beat me, so he ran. Yuan Xian indeed has a vile personality. Neither imperial bearing nor elder's grace. But he's also part of our plan. No need to target him so much. Doesn't matter. If we fail this time, there's always next time. Do not tell me you expect to successfully defy heaven on the first try. Indeed. Successfully defying heaven on the first attempt would be a joke. But you've also noticed this world's anomalies, right? The spiritual energy density has increased. The number of powerhouses will grow. The only one capable of this is the heavenly Tao. I can roughly guess what the heavenly Tao wants to do, though I don't understand it. The heavenly Tao doing this will consume power. He might be successfully defied while weakened. The heavenly Tao is changing, but our plan won't change. I'm just worried some heaven defiers might change their minds. Forget it. That's not something the current me can worry about. By the way, how is she doing? You mean the seed? Yes. After all, we didn't bring that thing from outside the realm for her to play house with. The increase in spiritual energy density made her awaken thousands of years early. She probably hasn't realized the world's changes yet. We'll wait. When her realm reaches the point of understanding the world's truth, our plan can begin. It's indeed time to wake those old ones to stretch their bones. And the demon mother should already be walking the three realms. The demon mother. That one is more troublesome than you. I cannot handle her. I'll go awaken the others. At Divine King Realm, I'm less likely to alert the heavenly Tao. Defying heaven. Another bloody storm is approaching. Are you certain you want to fight me? Yes. Follow me then. You attack first. Good. Your movements are still too large. This creates many openings. Let me give you a small test first. Let's see if you can withstand the heavenly Tao's pressure. If you can't even withstand this pressure, do not even mention challenging me. I won't give up so easily. That's more like it. Not bad speed. What's happening? I can't move. He is using spatial laws to infinitely extend the distance between himself and that madwoman. As long as she cannot cross this distance, she can't harm him. My spatial laws aren't comparable to the space gods. Unless you're heaven D fire level, you'll never cross the distance between us. Hello. I won't give up so early. It's just space. It's not like I haven't broken through before. Oh, not bad. To tear space with just physical strength. Looks like I need to use some unusual methods too. What are you doing? Heavenly Tao. Humiliating you. After all, humiliating enemies is also a combat method. This method is ineffective against me. Things outside of combat, gender, shame, I have long thrown them aside. Then why are you blushing? Shut up. I just didn't expect you'd pull this move. You know, I gave you a chance. Haven't you noticed? My hand is already on your body, yet you are still thinking of attacking my true form. That's right. I have already put my hand on you, yet you're still staring at the heavenly Tao's true form infinitely distant from you. That's putting the cart before the horse. Stop talking. I can't hold back too much, or I'll get hurt while defenseless. What is this? I've become a child. Earlier was spatial laws, now it's time laws. Is this how time laws are used? You're so tiny now. Still want to fight? I must say, you were quite cute as a child. How did you become a mad woman growing up? Change me back. I want to fight fairly. I'm already fighting you as the heavenly Tao, at most holding back a little. There's no benefit to this at all. But this is how the heavenly Tao fights. All laws in the world are controlled by the heavenly Tao. You lost, martial fanatic. You don't yet have the ability to challenge the heavenly Tao. Better start practicing with Hundun first. I'd be happy to educate her. I feel like I've suffered a huge loss. Don't say that. When you feel ready, you can continue challenging me. I never said this challenge was over. Damn heavenly Tao. Heavenly Tao, I'll defeat you eventually. Looks like she has a direction to work toward. I should also begin my next move. Master, where do you plan to go? Western Heaven Realm. Seems not much different from the Western Human Realm. Except overall strength is much higher. Lady of Night, Shar. But the god's ruling power has strengthened considerably. Looks like this goddess is conducting her rule from there. The closer you are, the easier it is to rule. That's true everywhere. My lord, shall I eliminate her? Why are you turning into Qin Tian, always eager to wipe people out? This goddess isn't a heaven defier. Besides, it's not time yet to purge the gods. I understand. My lord will wait for the right moment to purge the gods. Let me think, what was I pondering? That's right. I was thinking of setting up something like an adventurers guild, to hire others to handle certain tasks. My lord, you're not lacking subordinates, right? Of course not. What problem could I not solve myself? The thing is, many problems can't be handled directly by the heavenly Tao. Its power is too vast. And it's a hassle for me to keep intervening directly. A guild would be the perfect extension of my reach. I could hand out quests with rewards, instead of doing everything personally. Welcome, guest. What can I get you? This place has such a Western vibe. No, thank you. We'll just sit and rest a bit. Call me if you need anything, meow. There are a lot of quests posted. Looks like this guild's doing well. What the hell? I can get hit while I'm just sitting here. Thank you for saving me, sir. Lin Tian, you dare strike me? Strike you. I'll kill you. Someone like you doesn't deserve to live. Killing you is heaven's justice. Heaven's justice? That line doesn't really fit the mood here, does it? Miss. What did he do to make you want to deliver heaven's justice? The man beside you is a grave sinner, he slaughtered entire villages. You're from the eastern lands too. Mind your own business. Oh. Well, that does sound like he deserves death. Delivering heaven's justice. That's what I said back to those villagers too. Oh. Do you know what those villagers did? They robbed and waylaid travelers. They attacked no fewer than 50 merchant caravans. You think they were just helpless villagers? They were cold-blooded killers, bandits who murdered without a second thought. That plot twist hit way too fast. And now you come to hand out heaven's justice, to stand up for those villagers. 2 tier 5s, and neither is innocent. Looks like I don't need to step in. Hey, little missy over there. Yes, meow. 3 glasses of iced wheat juice. Right away, meow. Alright, back to the show. You want to deliver heaven's justice. 20 years ago I said the same thing, then I butchered my way into that village. Now. Which heaven's justice are you trying to deliver? I don't care. The villagers you killed were my family. I was lucky to escape back then. For 20 years, I plotted and waited, just to avenge my family. Today, one of us will die. Then prove you can do it. Teacher, they're both cultivators, why are they still fighting? I projected this scene for Zhao Ming so she could learn from it. Well done. The cultivators I pictured weren't like this. Aren't they supposed to be recluses, detached from worldly matters? That's a fair question. The first cultivators were recluses. That's what made them true immortals. But as their numbers grew, their power was used for other things, both evil and good. Some killed innocents, others helped the weak and punished villains. That's how the cultivation world ended up like this. Pound, I don't think that's right. It isn't right. But if someone killed your sister, I doubt you'd react any differently than these two. There's one line they said that interests me more. Deliver heaven's justice, huh? Are they really carrying out heaven's justice? Indeed, saying, delivering heaven's justice, sounds noble and righteous. But not everyone can swear their actions truly serve heaven's will. They don't have the stomach to actually carry out heaven's justice, yet they're bold enough to act in its name. Meng Yen killed those villagers to avenge the caravans. Lin Tian came for Meng Yen to avenge the villagers. From their own points of view, both believe they're right. But that's not the heavenly Tao's way. They're both using the heavenly Tao as an excuse to do what they want. Die. Master, watch out. Can endless revenge break this cycle? It won't solve the root problem. But it will remove the people who caused it. When neither side can crush the other, that's when rules must be made. Rules? Speak of the devil. Here comes the one who makes the rules. Both of you, stop this at once. How dare you? Have you two no sense of order? Causing such a disturbance in the city. Move. I have to kill this man. 1 tier 7, 2 tier 6s. It'd be shameful if they couldn't handle 2 tier 5s. Humph, stubborn fools refusing to listen. I must avenge my family. Don't stop me. I don't care if you seek revenge. But when your actions endanger innocent people in this city, I must intervene. Are you going to kill me? Not now. Everything must await the judgment of the goddess and the angel arbiter. Judgment. My life isn't yours to judge. Mid-battle breakthrough, too bad it changes nothing. Humph. If I weren't waiting for judgment, I'd take your life this instant. No, I can't accept this. My fate isn't meant to end here. My life is mine, not the heavens to decide. You'd be better off lying down. When did he appear? I didn't sense him at all. And you are? Me? Just a traveler passing through for fun. You can call me Tian Dao. Tian Dao. That name feels extraordinary. Very well. Sir Tian Dao, why interfere in our affairs? If I hadn't stepped in, she would have died. Fighting recklessly after a mid-battle breakthrough would have cost her at least half her life. Also, I have a problem with her, my life is my own, not for the heavens to decide, line. I want her alive. And you want her alive too, right? Indeed. You are correct. Mary, take her back to the prison and lock her up. Yes. Oh, and, take this man with you too. Wait, he's being locked up as well. Are you two connected? Yes. Nothing serious will happen to him, he was the passive party. Still, it's a warning. A warning to everyone in this city, don't think you can act recklessly just because you were attacked. We'll release him after we investigate the full story. My disciple. The point is to find the truth first, not dole out instant punishment. This gentleman is reasonable. That makes our job easier. I see you're from the eastern lands, and your strength is unusual. May I ask your business in the knight's domain? Nothing much. I wanted to see how a god's domain runs. You can take them away. Thank you. See, Zhao Ming. Those two had their fun fighting, what about everyone else? How are we supposed to live like this? Is this why you don't act rashly, teacher? No. I've done far worse things in the past. That's why I've learned not to be impulsive. It's not that I lack temper, I know the cost of losing it. Qing Tian, bring Zhao Ming and the others here. Find an inn and settle them. Yes, my lord. Hundun Tian, you're with me. Understood. Who are you? Help me pass a message. Tell them Tian Dao has come to speak with the goddess of night. Humph. The goddess is not someone you can simply. Silence. My lady. Goddess of night Shar. This person is trying to trespass in the divine temple. Trespass. He can go anywhere in these three realms. Coming to notify us is a sign of respect. Shar, goddess of night. Pays her respects to the Lord. Sir Hundun Tian also, it's been a long time. A little girl I spared back then is now a goddess. The Western pantheon has truly fallen on hard times. Indeed. You slaughtered dozens of gods in the Western celestial realm back then. You wiped out half their pantheon. Even as a goddess, in your eyes, I'm still that little girl you could have killed with a wave. Rise. I didn't come to pressure you today. Thank you, my lord. You're being overly fearful. I have no choice. The memory of that calamity still haunts me. So you're a survivor. Survivor or not, I'm only here to say I'll be traveling through the Western celestial realm for a while. Warn the other gods so they don't faint when they see me. Is that all? That is all. But the future is uncertain. For now, I don't intend to deal with the gods. Then when will you deal with the gods? When I decide they no longer need to exist. The gods still have their use for now. If I wiped you all out, I'd only repeat the second epoch's mistakes. Where's the prison? Down in the palace basement, at the very lowest level. I've said what I needed to. I still have work in your prison, so you don't have to come with me. Ah. Oh, one more thing. Yes. Keep your followers in check. I didn't care before, but while I'm here, I want fewer fights. Understood. I'll send a divine oracle. Then I'm going. Though I doubt those followers will actually listen. Overzealous believers often ignore even the oracles from us gods. Sirs. I beg your forgiveness for my earlier offense. She's not a defier of heaven, right? No. Hey. You provoked Lin Tian in the city on purpose, didn't you? Yes. My aim was to force the Knight's domain angels to step in. Sometimes, when a window won't open, kicking down the door works just as well. She, however, isn't that subtle. All she thinks about is, fight. Who are you? I am Tian Dao. Tian Dao. As in, the heavens. Relax. I'm not going to kill you. Nor will I meddle in your fight with that man. Meng Yen. I'll kill you. You still don't understand what you're doing. Your fight with me has already ruined many lives. So what? I don't care. I care. From that, I don't care, I can tell what kind of person you are. Ordinary tactics won't sway you. Time for a little trick. My lord, no need to use the river of time on those two. This is my first time using the ability too. Let's try it. It's pointless if it just sits there. Now. Wah, what is this? These are all my memories. That's right. For example, this one. Who dares intrude on the river of time? This aura, this power. It's oddly familiar. You. The heavenly Tao. I see. The heavenly Tao from the future. In that case, never mind. But you shouldn't directly manipulate the river of time. Time is for watching, not changing. Understood. Now I see why it must only be observed. If I went back to the first or second epoch, I'd meet you, right? Yes. The heavenly Tao exists uniquely within the river of time, separate from time itself. Aren't we going to meet? I'm curious what the previous heavenly Tao looked like. The second heavenly Tao. Hun Dun, you recognize her, right? She is my master. What about me? You are my master. Your answer has a certain beauty of failing the Turing test. Is she your master, or am I your master? She is the past master, naturally with the past Hun Dun following. And you are the present master, naturally with the present Hun Dun following. I don't understand the thoughts of you heavenly Taos and heavenly incarnations, but I'm not here to discuss these matters. I'm just looking for records in the river of time. This heavenly Tao disappeared. Left so quickly. Really, just one glance. One glance is enough. After all, she is the past heavenly Tao and cannot excessively interfere with the present world. Alright, let's continue with business. This is that village. Don't just watch. This is merely a projection from the river of time. We cannot interfere with anything at this point in time. Don't you both have reasons on your sides? Then let's see who has more reason. Humph dash. Alright. Now begins the event replay. Lintian, look carefully at what kind of people these villagers you want to avenge are. Almost forgot. You're among them too. Stop. I told you, this is just an image from the past. You cannot interfere, nor should you interfere. Are these your so-called family? Look at them killing the caravan guards, do they show any mercy? Even if they committed many evils, they're still my family. Lintian, do you have anything to say? Our village people were just trying to survive. Don't these caravan people want to survive? They deserve to die. The villagers also wanted their families to have better lives, so they took desperate risks to rob caravans. We had casualties too. Are these caravan people without family? They have families too. Their families could not even see their bodies one last time. Alright, Lin Tian's side has spoken. Now it's Meng Yan's turn. That's right, this is me. That day, after learning my friend met with an accident outside, I found this place. After seeing them rob caravans, I will massacre the village. Young man, we have no grudge with you. Why are you attacking us? No grudge. The caravans that disappeared here, if not 10, then at least 8. You've committed countless evils. Today I will carry out heaven's justice. You both see clearly now. Now tell me who's right and who's wrong. If you did not understand the situation, that would be one thing. But after understanding, do you still insist on your views? I don't care what wrongs my family did. I just want them alive. I have nothing to say. Well, looks like we can't settle out of court. Then we can only follow procedure. Hello, Heavenly Tao. We are the judges of the Night Goddess's domain. May we take these two for trial? Yes. I'll observe as well. Thank you. You have no right to judge me. You really are mad. You cause trouble in their territory. They have no right to judge you, then who can judge you? I don't know, but not them. Judge, I'll come with you. Mr. Meng, thank you for your understanding. Our work is very busy. Please cooperate. We are maintaining order in the Night Goddess's domain. Although your damage was significant. Considering your strength and that no one died, will only impose financial penalties and short-term imprisonment. How long is short-term? Half a year. After all, no one died. In the Night Goddess's domain, as long as cases don't involve loss of life, we generally handle them leniently. Now this is carrying out heaven's justice. I really can't stand people who shout about carrying out heaven's justice then just fight and kill. Violence doesn't solve problems, it only eliminates enemies. He and I are enemies. Madam, please be quiet. Domain. I am the chief judge under Night Goddess Sharisis. I've seen many who forge laws into domains. This is my first time seeing someone forge self-made rules into a domain. This is divine power that can only be wielded under the Night Goddess's protection. I see. Now. The trial of Lintian and Meng Yan begins. Court is in session. I hereby read the crimes committed by Lintian and Meng Yan. First, private fighting in public causing property damage. Second, destroying others' property. Third, arguing with law enforcement. These 3 crimes are the main charges. Sentences accumulate. I object. I haven't even stated the punishment yet. What are you objecting to? No matter what you say. I object. I've encountered this before. I'll still follow procedure and finish. Sentences accumulate. Both must compensate shops and the night goddess's domain 368 gold coins and 72 silver coins. Lintian bears primary responsibility, paying 75%, imprisoned for 1 year. Meng Yen bears secondary responsibility, paying 25%, imprisoned for 3 months. See. It's just their people favoring their own people. Rules are only ever used to protect themselves. Then what meaning does such a trial have? You don't listen, don't understand, don't yield. You're really being unreasonable. A 6th-rank powerhouse has at least 400 years of lifespan. A 1-year sentence is nothing to you. Our goal isn't to punish you, just to stop you from causing trouble in the night goddess's domain. You won't even follow this judgment. Or do you think this 1 year is more important than your life? You have no right to judge me. What I believe in is only the blade in my hand. No good. I can't wake someone pretending to sleep. Then, continuing the sentencing. Criminal Lintian refuses to accept punishment. Court decides, sentence increased. Change to death penalty. Come. I'm not afraid. This kind of person who thinks the whole world should make way for her and her family, I think it's better if she dies. The stronger the power, the greater the destruction. The heavenly Tao's duty is maintaining stability. This person's character is too radical, incompatible with my master's philosophy. Early 6th rank, what a pity. You could have gone much further. Since that's the case, death penalty, execute immediately. I'd like to see how you'll kill me. I'm not resigned. Even with 6th rank strength. Without a heart, you'll still die. Someone, bury her body. Yes. Heavenly Tao, what are your plans next? If you have none, we can arrange your accommodations. You're worried I'll destroy the night goddess's domain with 1 slap. Don't worry, I don't even need to act personally. Hun Dun could destroy the entire night goddess's cities and territory with 1 move. Yes, I was presumptuous. Let's go, Hun Dun. The show's over. The Western Heaven Realm did well this time. They get bonus points. I hope you won't be angered by others. Otherwise, it won't be something that can be described as collateral damage. Want to leave early, right? Right. You can leave. But it'll cost extra. Qing Tian has already taken Zhao Ling and the others to the inn, right? Yes. Master, over here. This child. 5 water, 3 wood, 1 metal, and 1 point lightning. For spiritual roots. First stage of Qi introduction. Seems to be one of the children from your spiritual root endowment batch. Yes. Whose child is this? Dear customer, sorry. This is my child. Did she cause trouble? No. She's very cute. I see she seems to have cultivation aptitude. Any plans to let her cultivate? Well. Not yet. She's still young. She needs to be at least 10 to attend the magic academy. Though several mages have already said she has aptitude for magic cultivation. That's true. Although every newborn has cultivation aptitude and techniques, whether they can learn depends entirely on themselves. She can already introduce chi without understanding things. As long as she works hard, her future achievements won't be poor. Master, I want to ask, will effort really be rewarded? Of course effort has rewards. When you punch once, your muscle strength increases. Until punching can no longer increase strength. But at that point, you need to change your method of effort. Otherwise, if you know punching won't increase strength but keep punching, that's not called effort. It's called wasted work. Many people don't distinguish methods of effort and keep doing wasted work, so they feel effort can't change their lives. So sometimes, choices are more important than effort. Do you understand? I think I understand a bit. Rest early after eating. We have other things to do tomorrow. Yes. Master, I'm coming over. With such light movements, my master shouldn't notice, right? Come to think of it, it's been so long since I have been this close to him. This feeling of holding him like this is wonderful. He's right in front of me. Am I just going to hold him for one night? If I go a bit further, he should forgive me, right? Time to dig in. Yeah. I was going to save you some face, but touching me like this is going too far. These heavenly incarnations are getting more and more outrageous. Am I, as the heavenly Tao, lacking authority? It's almost dawn. Time to handle serious matters. Master Handan has already prepared breakfast. Sorry, I've disturbed you. Hey, don't misunderstand. Great. My image I worked so hard to build is completely ruined. Who knows what they will say about me later? Why is everyone so silent today? Master. I know you have a good relationship with Qing Tian, but you should be more discreet. After all, Zhao Ming and the others are still young. Would you believe me if I said this was all Qing Tian acting on her own? Of course, I believe my master. I just hope you'll be more careful in the future. So you don't believe me at all? Martial fanatic, you should at least believe in my character, right? Perverted heavenly Tao. Ha. Seems my image in these people's eyes is already set. Forget it. We have other matters today. We should depart. Customers, please come in. More wheat juice. He, I'm here to find Meng Yen. No need to look. I'm here. Heavenly Tao, I pay my respects. Relax, relax, don't be so tense. I'm here to learn about the Adventurers Guild business model, and I need a small favor. A favor? Can you help me register as an adventurer? You. As an adventurer? What's wrong? Can't I register? That's not it. Even the founder of the Adventurers Guild probably isn't as strong as you. Why would someone so powerful want to register as an adventurer? Senior, don't joke. With your strength, you could easily be a shareholder in our Adventurers Guild. Being a shareholder works too. I just want to understand the Adventurers Guild's operating procedures first. Register an identity for me first. Remember to follow the original process, then find me the most difficult Adventurers Guild quest. Alright. Here you go. Good. Please fill out this form. Filling out forms reminds me of some bad memories. What bad memories? Some contract traps. All nice before signing, tyrannical terms after signing. Sounds a bit like Western devils. You adventurers don't have similar contracts, do you? Not that extreme. Our Adventurers Guild is just an intermediary, earning a small commission. This form just helps us better understand what adventurers are good at. For example, some excel at theft and lock-picking, some at rhetoric and strategy, others at combat and gathering. Done filling it out. Good. I don't see realm level on here. Does your Adventurers Guild have something to test realms? Yes, we do. This is a magic scroll that can test others' realms. It's a design our Adventurers Guild founder obtained through trade with the magic goddess. Every adventurer wanting to register and test must use one of these. It's a mass-producible disposable scroll. Oh. Hundun, can you make this? No, this is not my area of expertise. Qing Tian should be able to make it. I can make it, but I'm too lazy to make such things. Unless Master requires it, then I could reluctantly try. First see how well this scroll is designed. The design is good, but a disposable design is ultimately wasteful. If it were reusable, it would be passable. I'll make a version 2.0 after I finish registering. Let's see if it can measure my realm. A bit awkward, but expected. Senior, this scroll must be broken. Sorry Senior, I'll get another one. No need, just write heaven rank for me. Heaven rank. You're probably our Adventurers Guild's first heaven rank powerhouse. We only have a few Divine Emperor realm members. After filling out information and determining realm, that counts as joining? Yes, it's that simple. This is your Adventurers Guild membership proof we've made for you. You can now accept quests with this proof. Very convenient. I like it. Let me see the quest board for suitable missions. Most are 3rd or 4th rank quests, at most Divine King realm quests. Master. That quest seems a bit odd. 5th rank. Immortal and indestructible. That's steel. I've seen it. It's the Ghost Emperor's thing. Oh. She escaped from me before, but I've caught her again. Hundun, can you beat her? If she doesn't use the Sword of Humanity, defeating her should not be a problem. Immortal and indestructible, how arrogant. I'll take Qing Tian to check it out first. Hundun and Martial Fanatic, protect Zhao Ming and the others. Alright. Oh right, there's something to handle. Take out the previous scroll. Alright. The scroll has been improved. Now it can be reused. Thank you, Senior. What kind of existence is the heavenly Tao really? Martial fanatic. You've met the Ghost Emperor before. Protecting Zhao Ming and the others should not be a problem, right? No problem, leave it to me. But dash. But what? I don't think you'll meet the Ghost Emperor. Oh. Why's that? I'm not a Heaven Defier, but I met Heaven Defiers in the Second Era. They once invited me. So you didn't join? I had a small conflict with Emperor Shenyuan, so I did not join. How about this? Give me similar treatment, and I will follow the heavenly Tao. Oh. Too many people want to follow me. I'll consider it. TCH, you really don't understand charm. Although you rejected me, I can still remind you, the Ghost Emperor has many methods. You might not be able to catch her. That's true. I'm not good at combat, and I don't really understand Heaven Defier's methods. It would be bad if she escaped again. You're not good at combat. Seems I need to find someone to help. Master, you finally remembered me. Get down first. I called you to help. Make sure the Ghost Emperor does not escape again. Leave it to me, Master. As long as the Ghost Emperor dares show herself, I guarantee she won't escape. Good. Let's depart now. The Heaven Realm has this many undead too. These undead aren't naturally occurring. They're artificially created. With this quantity, there's probably a formation nurturing undead nearby. This is Skull Mountain. Oh. How do you know? Look from high above and you'll see why it's called Skull Mountain. Indeed, there's a Yin energy gathering formation. Yin energy gathering relates to feng shui. Obviously not something Westerners could accomplish. System scan. No target detected. Looks like the Ghost Emperor is really here, but I can't scan her presence. Searching one by one would be even slower. Let's just level the entire mountain range. Stop right there. We're here to find someone. No need to start fighting immediately. Fine. It's a necromancer. Having necromancers at Skull Mountain is normal. These undead are probably their servants. Hun Dun, stay here and look after them. You two come up with me to look. Okay. Not bad. This position really looks like a place that could hide people. Master. There's a building complex 100 li away with many auras. Some aren't weak. Good, let's go in and see. There's actually an underground city here. These talismans belong to the corpse-driving sect. Looks like these Taoists are corpse drivers too. Speaking of the corpse-driving sect, I remember I had a subordinate in the Netherworld who seemed to be the ancestor of that sect. The corpse-driving sect is a minor sect. Though their methods are unique, not many people cultivate them. It was originally a technique created for transporting corpses, but now it has become a heretical art everyone condemns. Truly lamentable. Although we've come this far, the clues seem to have broken off. Even though corpse drivers and the ghost emperor sound related, they're actually not connected at all. The ghost emperor only cultivates a technique that makes her look like a ghostly being, but she herself is not a ghost. What should we do now, my lord? Let me think. The steel hasn't been found, and the ghost emperor hasn't been found either. Why don't I just destroy this entire place? That way, searching would be much easier. You stop right there. Let's first find a place and gather some information. Yeah. There's a tavern over there. What would you like to drink? Whatever's most expensive, bring 3 cups first. As for this girl, just give her a cup of milk. I'm already an adult. All right. All set. Oh. 3 end of days, and 1 milk, please enjoy. Ugh dash. That looks disgusting. Hey. You can't drink this in one go. It could kill you. What are you saying? The taste isn't bad at all. Don't mind her. She'll be fine. Alright. Give me your cup too. Okay. By the way, have you seen this steel? Everyone who comes to the Skull Mountain Range is here for that thing. Oh. What do you mean? The Skull Mountain Secret Realm only opens once every 100 years. That steel is the omen that the Secret Realm is about to open. I see, so it's a secret realm. System, scan the situation here again. Understood. So that's it. There's even a mystic realm hidden here. Is it the Ghost Emperor's mystic realm? I don't know. My power will be affected inside someone else's mystic realm. The secret realm will open in about 7 days. That's all I know, hope it helps you. 7 days, huh? It really feels like waiting for the gates of a secret realm to open. My lord, we can enter right away, can't we? No. This time, I truly want to see what happens when cultivators enter the Heaven Defier's secret realm. Last time, I interfered too quickly, and the Heaven Defier's plan ended before it even began. This time, I want to witness their plan fully, as a cultivator. I've suppressed your realms to the peak of 5th rank. This way, you shouldn't be noticed. You really take those people as your opponents, huh? My body feels so heavy. Martial fanatic, you don't need suppression, but you must act as if you don't know me. Alright. Call Hundun and the others over. Let's find a safer inn to stay in. Yes. 7 days later, it truly is something to look forward to. I've opened 4 rooms in total. Zhao Ming and Zhao Ling will share one, Qing Tian and Sangtian one, Hundun and I each one. No problem, right? No problem. Sangtian, why are you still standing here? He, nothing's wrong with me. Now Qing Tian has no way of launching a night raid, right? Why are you still awake in the middle of the night? What are you trying to do? Toilet. 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 It's just left outside the door. I already told you not to drink so much wine. The door won't open. The main door seems to be sealed by a barrier, and this power looks like it belongs to my lord. I can't hold it anymore. Don't panic, let me see if there's a chamber pot in the room. I can't hold it. Now I can finally sleep in peace. A night raid doesn't need to be this noisy, does it? Stop. It's actually Tsangtian. Qing Tian, you've gone too far, joining forces with Tsangtian to directly smash through the wall just for a night raid. My lord, that's not it. Really? I can't hold it anymore. My lord, I'll clean it up for you right now. My lord, I heard the sound of a wall being destroyed, and the main door was sealed. Is it an attack from the Heaven Defiers? A new era, and even my lord's preferences have changed. Looks like I'll need to readjust. Memory erasure blade. Do not let this matter spread. Yeah. Then I'll take Tsangtian to the toilet first. Sigh. From now on, better to use male heavenly incarnations more often. 7 days later. My lord, is this taste to your liking? Yeah. No problem. Once the flavor is set, I don't want you asking for my opinion every time. Yes, my lord, a lesson well received. But lately I've felt my head isn't too clear, as if I've forgotten many things. That should just be your imagination. After all, you are a heavenly incarnation. My lord is right. Why haven't Xiao Ling and the martial fanatic come to eat? She should still be practicing in the back courtyard. Practicing. I did it. Master, look, it sprouted. Yeah, very impressive. You're one step closer to realizing your dream. Yeah, I'm going to make the mountains in my hometown bloom with beautiful flowers. But, as the old saying goes, one mustn't pull seedlings to help them grow. Won't this sprout die? Pulling seedlings to help them grow has different categories. Heavenly Tao. Master. For example, fertilizing the soil is also a form of helping seedlings grow, but it doesn't harm the growth of the sprout. Wow. It's the same for seedlings nurtured with spiritual energy. They grow because they've absorbed enough nutrients. So this is how you teach your disciples. Giving your spiritual energy to others. Is there a problem with that? Spiritual energy is meant to flow. A cultivator who never shares is, honestly, a scourge. Then would you lend the power of the heavenly Tao to others? Of course, if you want it, I can lend you a portion. At the level of a heavenly incarnation, it's not much. Speaking of heavenly incarnations, there's actually a rumor among cultivators at our level. That the heavenly Tao takes the most gifted cultivator of an era and forges them into a heavenly incarnation. Is that true? When the heavenly Tao forges a heavenly incarnation, it always uses fallen experts. The reason for their deaths isn't always the heavenly Tao. Only Tsangtian died from actively challenging the heavenly Tao. The other heavenly incarnations were already dead before being forged. And the heavenly Tao forges heavenly incarnations only for convenience, since in the past the heavenly Tao never appeared in human form. Alright, my talent and strength aren't among the top tier anyway, so what's the point of overthinking? That's right. I wouldn't casually pick someone and refine them into a heavenly incarnation. Anyway, for now, I have no intention of expanding the number of heavenly incarnations. But if the heaven defiers keep slandering the heavenly Tao, then I don't mind making their words reality. If they say it, then the heavenly Tao will truly do it. Ah. Why do you think that way? If I didn't do something yet still have to take the blame for it, then I might as well actually do it. At least that way I'm not at a loss, right? It's just like, if people who don't know your true nature treat you as a madman, and you can't convince them otherwise. Then you might as well really be a madman and beat them up, right? Seems, that does make sense. Then I should persuade those experts to watch their mouths. Right now they only say you plunder cultivators' resources, but what if one day they say you're skilled in all forms of wickedness, murder, rape, pillaging? I wouldn't mind truly mastering all of them. My lord, the secret realm is about to open. Then let's head out. Yeah. It really is a mystic realm, but the scale isn't that large. Small. This is at least the mystic realm of a heaven-rank peak powerhouse. But the Ghost Emperor isn't at heaven-rank peak. Doesn't this mystic realm have level restrictions? It seems it does, but only up to Divine Emperor realm. In other words, everyone below Divine Emperor realm can enter. That means many will die. Even battles at Divine King realm are enough to sever mountains and fill lakes. Below 5th rank, they won't even have the chance to escape. The law of the jungle, survival of the fittest, that is the heavenly Tao, isn't it? Survival of the fittest is indeed natural law. But the heavenly Tao also encourages cooperation and unity. Otherwise, what do you think humans are? Look, these necromancers don't dare show their faces when they're alone, but once they gather together, they form a power that no individual dares provoke. The mystic realm is opening. Immortal and indestructible. Immortal and indestructible. Eastern cultivators really have an obsession with longevity. Who wants to die? To stay alive, for these 2 words alone, I once paid countless prices. I didn't care how great the cost, I only wanted to live. To live, it is every creature's deepest desire. But eternal life is impossible. Why impossible? Because even the heavenly Tao will eventually fade away. In the eyes of those heaven defiers, the heavenly Tao is the supreme existence of a world. But in the eyes of the heavenly Tao, an entire world is nothing more than a bubble within the breath of chaos. Perhaps one day, with a single pop, it shatters. I'd better stay away from you. Your pessimism is about to rub off on me. That's simply the essence of the world. But the heavenly Tao can restart a world. That's one way to prevent annihilation, what people call reincarnation. Let's go, we can't fall behind. My lord, you actually aren't suited to enter the mystic realm. Let us heavenly incarnations handle it. No, this time I want to personally take part. Tsangtian, does this continent look familiar to you? It seems. It was once a blessed land of Dongzhu. Back in the Second Era, this blessed land disappeared, so it ended up here. Over the long years, one by one, blessed lands were seized and occupied by the strong. Taken away without leaving them for others, lowering the world's spiritual energy density. Seal release. I've temporarily lifted your power restrictions. Once we encounter the master of this mystic realm, capture them with full force. Yes, my lord. Eating what's in the bowl while eyeing what's in the pot. Do you really think the heavenly Tao has no temper? Scanning in progress. It seems this mystic realm doesn't have a single core. Yes. The entire mystic realm is divided into multiple regions, each with a temple as its core area. A temple, huh? That must be fragments of the Western continent. My lord, should we clear the field? Why clear the field? Resources are meant to be distributed to cultivators. Although the process is a bit twisted, the master of this mystic realm is now willing to share resources. If I still cleared the field, wouldn't that make me even less than the master of this mystic realm? Yes, your subordinate failed to consider that. Let's go down and take a look first. All right. Deathly chi spreading. That's a tribulation, divine king realm breaking through to divine emperor realm. Someone is using the secret realm to exploit loopholes and undergo a breakthrough. But, too bad. It seems more than one person has the same idea. Blood River Patriarch, I have no enmity with you, why must you stop me from crossing my tribulation? Cut the crap, deathly sage Davil. If you're crossing a tribulation, then cross it properly. I don't have the time to deal with you right now. Crossing a tribulation in an area rich with spiritual energy is indeed a good method. Could it be that I've given cultivators too much pressure? My lord, what do you mean? Those cultivators preparing extra spiritual energy beforehand, perhaps it's because the heavenly tribulation is too terrifying, so they have no choice but to prepare. But low-rank cultivators face no risk of tribulation, so they just grab whatever they can. Tribulation risks can be reduced somewhat, but they cannot yet be abolished. Why abolish tribulations? If a cultivator can't even survive a tribulation, then what's the point of cultivation? If the heavenly tribulation doesn't kill him, he'll die from other accidents in cultivation. Chi deviation. Inner demons interfering. An unstable Tao heart. Any one of them can be fatal. Cultivation sounds too bitter, doesn't it? Bitter? Even those disciples from great clans, do they dare say they can become strong without effort? Their clan might be able to use spirit herbs to raise them to 5th rank, but they can never nurture them to divine emperor realm. I'll keep observing, perhaps there's an even better solution. Ha ha ha, I've broken through. I've broken through too. This time I'll definitely gain something from this secret realm, ha ha ha. Their breakthroughs have affected the entire mystic realm. This exploration that was originally capped at Divine King realm has now been raised to a Divine Emperor realm limit. Alright. No need to watch those two anymore. We also have business to do. For now, let's act as secret realm explorers. Pick a temple and see if there's anything inside. Qing Tian. That heaven rank artifact I gave Zhao Ming before, have you finished refining it? Yes, it's refined. What's the name of this dagger? I forgot, seems it was an artifact once used for ritual sacrifices by some Eastern totem. Hey, what's your name? Yazi dagger. This thing can be called a sword. I am a ritual short sword. Zhao Ming, From now on you'll act as a cultivator and explore alone. Though you only have first-rank cultivation, with the help of a heaven-rank artifact, your strength will at least match 5th rank. Yes. Rest assured, I'll definitely protect the young lady. You'd better watch it. If anything happens to her, I'll kill you first. Why yes. I'll be careful. Are you sure you want her to explore alone? Don't worry. Even if a heaven-defying king appears, I'm confident I can save her before she's killed. I can't protect her for her entire life. Let me see, which temple should we go to first? My lord, a bug seems to be following us from behind. Oh. Should we take care of it? No need, let it follow. Right now our identities are just ordinary adventurers, we mustn't expose our true strength. Yes. My lord, we've arrived. Damn it, I can't break through at all. Whose temple is this? Let me take a closer look. There are bat-like patterns on the temple, which also fits the necromancy style. It should be the temple of some death aspect deity of a divine pantheon, but it's definitely not a human god. Otherwise, its power would surpass even the master of this mystic realm. Yeah. Swish 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 swish. Peak Divine King Realm Undead, then the things inside this temple are most likely his. If it has a divine godhead, its strength should advance even further. This actually matches my idea of a cultivator system. After the strong die, their power is distributed to other cultivators. Not bad. But this isn't what I had in mind. It's trying to take the entire temple away. And even shrinking it with spatial abilities. This fellow is truly greedy. Maybe it's been dead too long and forgot one thing. Since it's a temple, how could it possibly not have guardians? Trespassers of the temple. Die. 2 Peak Divine King Realm Undead, now this is interesting. Black Ice. Strength, Peak Divine King Realm. We're doomed, both of them are at Divine King Realm. When immortals fight, it's mortals who suffer. The temple is right before us, we can't just leave empty-handed. Doesn't matter, even if I die, I must seize the treasures inside the temple. Damn it, this guy's just a puppet. But it wants to lure us into attacking together and share the firepower. Isn't there a Divine King Realm powerhouse to lead us? No Divine King Realm, but there is a Divine Emperor Realm. 2 Peak Divine King Realm Undead, and you dare act arrogant in front of me? Better surrender obediently. Blood River Grand Art. Come then, undead puppets of Divine King Realm. You'll serve perfectly as my best gift upon advancing. Good, good. Now this finally feels like a proper cultivator duel. We won't join the fight. Let's go take a look inside that temple. Alright. My lord, please go in first. I'll hold them off here. Be careful, don't kill them. It's not good for us to interfere too much in the cultivators' competition. Yes, I'll control my strength. Seems like just an ordinary temple. Yeah. Let's go inside and take a look. Deep within the temple. One thought to reach heaven, gods and demons fear not. One thought to reach heaven, gods and demons fear not. Sounds impressive. Does this count as a harvest? My lord, watch out. Insolence. This is. My lord, we've caught a big fish. Ha. This belongs to the heaven defiers, and dash. This is. It's the skull of the great demon mother. You dare offend my lord and still want to flee? Better surrender obediently. If it weren't me here, any other heavenly incarnation might have really let her escape. No, that's not right, this temple doesn't look like the great demon mother's temple. Damn it, they wouldn't be playing that trick, would they? I already saw an individual who looked just like the great demon mother before. Could it be that the great demon mother reincarnated with a new identity to cultivate, then plans to merge back together at some point? This is troublesome. Putting eggs in several baskets, if one is smashed, it won't hurt too much. My lord, what should we do with this skull? This. Is this the real skull of the great demon mother's body? I don't know, but it definitely carries the aura of the great demon mother. System, check it for me. Detected, the skull of a Western demon from the Second Era. Unrelated to the great demon mother. So you also can't detect whether it has any relation to the great demon mother, right? Correct, this system's abilities are the same as the heavenly Tao's. If you cannot detect it, neither can I. At this level of hide and seek, it looks like we'll have to drag out a dozen great demon mothers. Let's check the other temples. Maybe each one has some contingency left behind by the heaven defiers. Yes. This opportunity should be left for future generations. Let's see who's lucky enough to obtain it. My lord is generous. My lord. We've gained something small from the temple. How are things on your side? Still fighting. Brat. What benefits did you gain inside that temple? Hand them over.